treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Thursday. Wait, today's Thanksgiving. I didn't even realize that. Ninja Bear, thank you for the 2 gifted. Pie the Math, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime Sub. Toilet Slayer, I get it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for all the watch streaks, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Let me get my game opened up. Woo. Just read it backwards, Druid. 1 second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Good morning, Sully. Hi, buddy. Oh, man. Here we go. Oh, I have a cord stuck here. That wouldn't have been good. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? We are on early again. Ready for another day of OWCS? More drops today. New drops will start in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Paul Bonks, thanks for the 26 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. How is everybody doing today? When I usually sleep, I fell asleep at about 7 p.m. last night. Is it a bit later than yesterday? Yeah, probably like 45 minutes different, 30 minutes different, so. I like went to bed at like 7. I woke up, it was like 11. Then I went up to my bed because I was on the couch. And then I woke up and I had Luna just sleeping on like my chest. And I'm like, I don't know how this happened. I don't remember this. And it was 3 a.m. So I got good sleep. Look at it that way. I did get good sleep. So today, we continue the Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke continues today. Okay, I'm just trying to... Give me 1 second here, chat. Cool. Yeah, OWCS will be on, what time is it right now? 3 a.m., so OWCS on about 3 hours. How was Vendetta? Oh, Vendetta is a really fun character. That is the best way to describe Vendetta. This is a really cool character. 3 a.m. stream, yeah. Yeah, all week, this is my schedule for the most part. This will be my schedule for the most part all week. Yep. How late do you stay up streaming? Well, I don't know. I don't even remember what time I streamed till last night. I'm going to be real with you. I streamed till like, I don't remember. I think it was like 14 hours. That's all I know. Jamie, thank you for the 24 months of the tier 1. Appreciate that, Jamie. Thank you. Okay, so, does the practice range work now? It probably should, right? There we go. Yeah, this character was sick yesterday. I was playing Vendetta, and like I was having a blast.
I am the end.
Yep. You watching the Vendetta pod from yesterday? Oh yeah. See ya.
Wings won't save you from my blade.
Jenny, thanks for the 53 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. These are very intuitive for me. It's just like the movement. This be a long stream? Sure will be. Sure will be. You were in one of the games yesterday? Listen, I was having a blast. I'm sorry. I literally slept 8 hours last night, Chad.
Arriva la punizione! Languish!
Oh, man.
Sorry, excuse.
Oh, she is on. I'm telling you, like...
Impenetrable! Not good enough.
Did I dream? I don't even know if I dreamed last night. Like I said, I think last night was one of those... I just passed out and woke up, and I'm like, wow, it's this time now, or something. You know what I mean? Everything's given? I won't be doing anything today, but... Whoop. See, I got the kill there. The range on that sometimes is huge, by the way. I don't know if anybody noticed that yesterday. The range is huge.
Retribution will be mine. Face me. You go no further. Arriva la punizione. Double kneel before.
All right. So I want to continue the Nuzlocke today, chat. If you type the command, I gotta set something up actually. I think if I go to stream elements, I can do this. Give me a moment here. I can like update the command. Yeah, when awesome design, I agree. I'm saying like when I was saying yesterday I was having a blast with this character, I was not memeing. I can promise you that. Just give me 1 second here, chat. Let's go look at something. Oh, my nose is itchy. Holy crap. Okay. Because crap will not be on today, so I need to update the stuff myself. Chat commands, custom commands. Oh, is he using this? Okay, 1 second. Sorry, chat. I just gotta figure out. There it is. Nope, it's not on this one. Can you type exclamation point complete very quickly, chat? I'm just curious to see how it updates the command. If you don't mind. Are we feeling good? That's okay, Starbuck. No worries. Or type exclamation point completed, maybe? Try completed? You might have just, like... Let me see. Oh, we already started off with the horses early. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so... Okay. 1 second, chat. I really found another website to be able to, like, update stuff on, chat. So... Does anybody... I just don't remember who... Oh, there it is. Progress. It's exclamation point progress. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so apparently let me update this very quickly. So, it's what, a Yari? Where's a Yari at? Do I have a cold? No, this is like the waking up. A Yari. Okay, I just want to see this. A Yari. Widow. Where's Widow? Wuyang. 1 second. Wuyang. Zenyatta. And then KO'd is Freya, Symmetra, Wrecking Ball. Okay, so... Oh, no. Zenyatta is not complete, right? Oh, no, Zenyatta is complete. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. And then Freya... Symmetra... Sorry, I'll show you in a second what this will look like. Symmetra, Wrecking Ball. I just gotta find the hero. Sorry, chat. Symmetra, where you at? And then Wrecking Ball. Okay. And just to show people what this looks like. I got these. Thank you, everybody. So, Crap found a website like this. So, I'll update Nuzlocke to this today, okay? Whenever we do Nuzlocke, does that sound good? Because Crap won't be on today because he does like a family Thanksgiving. But this will be where I update everything now. I can make tier lists on here too if I need to because the other website's been completely broken for me. So, the only reason why we don't have as much completed from the Nuzlocke is because, Vendetta came up. But anyway, that's where I'll be updating that today, throughout the day when we have some fun. Does that sound good, everybody? I have a feeling it's gonna be tough to get a Vendetta game in quick play anyway. So, no more Vendetta gaming. Yeah, but the queue times are probably pretty long. I'll look in a second. Isn't that cool? Did man get a quick play game on Vendetta? Okay, first of all, where is Vendetta on the... I gotta see something. Okay. Let's do this. I will queue for a Vendetta game anyway, because guess what? I need Vendetta for my wins. So if I get Vendetta, I need Vendetta anyway. So if I can get a queue and I can get a win, then I can at least get that checked off on the Nuzlocke. See? See the vision here? Yep. See the vision? So, yep. That is the vision. Cool. Didn't you having lag with something? What is that? What's going on? I'm sorry if I'm stiffly for a second, chat. This is just like when I wake up for the first time. like in the morning, I'll have a little bit of like a sniffle to my, I don't know, sometimes. I'm just a little bit stuffy. And that's okay. That's okay. Feed the cats a little bit later. They don't eat at 3 a.m. If I fed them right now, they would get in the habit of eating at 3 a.m. And you know what that means? They would be awake at 3 a.m. So you gotta wait a little bit. I never wipe my nose on the cats? Well, no. If I ever did, it's on accident. But no, I don't wipe my nose on my cats. That wouldn't be a... I don't think they would like that too much, you know? I don't think they would like that too much. Yep. We're going down, down, do. Yep. Did breakfast time? Oh yeah, breakfast time. I got to be very, very smart with that, you know. They like their breakfasts. Luna does. Well, I mean, most of the cats are free fed, but Luna is not, so she gets pumped for it. But she's sleeping right now. Anything that Lonnie and I are getting for Black Friday? No, I haven't even. I honestly have not looked. When are the drops going to be on? Well, the drops are technically on right now. From yesterday, but one of the new ones going to be on 5:45 a.m. So about 2 hours from now. Yeah, we've got 20-minute support queues. That's sweet, isn't it? Good old 20-minute support queues. That's the way to do it. You know? I don't have my 20-minute support queues. I'm pissed. Yes, OWCS drops are available. They'll be here every day, all week. And I'm doing long days all week. Today is day one of that. Yep. I'm looking forward to the matches today, too. Yesterday's matches were great. Like, OWCS yesterday was awesome, in my opinion. I had a blast watching it. You can finally build up your channel points. There you go. Yeah, it was a really good time. Would I say Vendetta's play attack style is similar to Genji? More like old Doomfist, I would say, or even like Doomfist, but with like more... Because, like, it's more just about, like, going in, doing a burst amount of damage, and finding the way out, right? You're saying it for SSG? Heck yeah. I'll have to look at, like, the actual schedule. Hi, Bucket Boy. Yeah, I went to bed last night, right? Fell asleep on the couch, woke up. I had Sully, you know, on the couch with me, per usual. Nobody else is there. I wake up. I have Luna on my chest, okay? Sully's in his little bed next to the bed, and then Arnie's next to my legs. And I'm like, what happened last night that after I went to bed again, that this happened? I must have been so tired. Like, I must have been so tired, chat. So, it was a good time. So we'll try to continue the Nuzlocke today. Again, it's just like, the Nuzlocke during this one is like a very kind of like all over the place in how we do it, but once we complete it, basically. Yeah, the Bucket Boy, he's ready. Yeah, yesterday was good. I just kind of like put on a TV show and then went to bed. I streamed like a little bit over 14 hours yesterday. Yeah, that's kind of the sweet spot for me on like the 14 hours for this week. So it should be a fun day. Yep. And then tomorrow we do it again. And then we do it again on Saturday. And then we do it again on Sunday. And that's that. Yep. Hey, buddy. So, should be a fun day. Obviously, I'm hoping to get some type of quick play game here to start getting everything going. Get my nose is itchy. Have I seen I've not, no spoilers on Stranger Things. I have not seen, I'm waiting for Lonnie to get back to be able to watch it with her. She's at her parents' right now for Thanksgiving. So, no spoilers. Did I move? I'm at my house now, yes. Mm-hmm. That's the first time you see Super and I on. No, Super's on sometimes at the same time as me when he has a sponsored stream. I've seen that. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to respond to something. But yeah, it's been a fun, I'm excited for the day. Now, again, like I said with Nuzlocke, the goal for me is to get to 28 points or 29 points before everything else. So we'll see. Will the Cookin' VOD be on YouTube? Yep, it's going to be slated for It's gonna be an edited video. I think Flat's uploaded like the regular edit, like no edit at all. But we're gonna have a fully edited video out like next week. You gotta remember that today is like this week is Thanksgiving, so like we already had things scheduled out like already well ahead of time. So most of the stuff that we're recording now won't get started till next week because obviously we're not gonna like be like, hey, get these videos going on Thanksgiving, right? Like no, it's the most stuff scheduled out for next week. So, what is the cat doing? He is cleaning himself because yeah, cats clean themselves a lot. That's what he's doing right now. He'll clean himself and then he'll pass out for about probably 3-4 hours before I go and feed Luna. So, but yeah, no, I'm excited to see how the day goes with that stuff. Yeah, what is here? Do. We're going down. Okay, do that later. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits, Aqua Water. I can't see the clip itself because it's like my clips are broken right now. It just says something went wrong. But if that's me not getting my beat done correctly, not my fault. I'm just gonna blame someone in chat or something. So, all right. Does anybody want to take the blame for me hacking on my Lucio L, please? Thank you so much. Full Metal, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is the new hero OP? I don't know the answer to that yet, but is the new hero really cool? Absolutely. There's not even a question for me right now if that hero is cool. That was your fault. Thank you. Yeah, come on. Can't be having me heck on my ultimates like that. Thank you. Jeez. Sorry, Chad. I don't know what's going on with that. Everybody over here hecking on my Lucio ultimates. By the way, Qs are going to be long chat, so I'll probably just chip away at the other roles for Nuzlocke. Does that sound good? That'll be my overall goal for this, is just chip away at other stuff. You take no blame. You're perfect. Well, that's... The cat gonna have a feast of Thanksgiving? He'll have his food. Right, buddy? You getting a good clean in? Yeah, he is. Sully's very, like, he's our most particular cat with keeping himself clean. Like, if you pet him, he's, like, very, like, sleek. I don't know how to explain. I don't know, like, a good descriptor, but he's very, like, you can tell he cleans himself all the time. It's just, he's very, very particular, to say the least. What role? This is, the reason why it's taking so long is because I'm queued for DPS. I wanted to try to get one game. Oh, your friend did Aqua want to drop? Oh, I misread what you said, Aqua. Okay, never mind, chat. We played perfect. It was none of our fault, and we played amazing. So, there we go. No pun intended. Thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. You said good night, good morning. Either way, it works, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, OWCS will be on in about 2.5 hours. Actually, I was going to look at that schedule while we're just sitting here. So today's match, for some reason my website isn't updated on Liquipedia. That's kind of weird. Oh, boy. Okay, I don't actually have... Okay, one second. Like, Liquipedia did an update. Okay, here it is. Oh, wait. Are we getting, like... Are we getting the CR versus Space Station matches today? And oh, we're getting those matches today. Oh, wow. Oh, we're getting some good games. Because, like, there's no other way the teams would play, right? In the loser bracket, unless they're splitting those in half. That's the first one. Oh, we got some games today, chat. We got the upper bracket quarterfinals. This is all, like, the teams that either qualified or just won. Oh, we got some good games. Now, I imagine the upper bracket quarterfinals is 1st to 3. And then the loser bracket will be 1st to 2. Is this correct? Dude, these are going to be some good matches, chat. Just so you know, like, these are good matches. That's what I'm wondering. I think they said that I got to imagine the upper bracket quarterfinals have to be 1st to 3. And then the loser bracket would be 1st to 2. like for the first round. I think that's what I saw yesterday. They showed something yesterday that kind of showcased like all the rules for that. I just don't remember specifically what they were. So I can't like quite pinpoint where that's going, but yeah. Vendetta will work very well with dive comps. Anything that my experience yesterday playing Vendetta, and of course, like, you have to remember that it's not going to be as like. You said if quarterfinals are a best of 3, you're going to riot. I could tell you were. I mean, you could tell I wasn't really happy they went with the first of 2 at first. Nod, but I could tell you were like, dude, this sucks. I just think that there was such good matches yesterday that, like, of course, their vision is most matches on day 1 are like 3-0s. So like they probably were like, okay, we can probably get away with 2-0s, and then 3 out of the 4 matches are 2-1s, and the closest matches you'll see, right? Like normally day 1 chat, right? Normally day 1. 3-0 watch, right? Everybody 3-0s, right? You're like, okay, these teams, you're going to have a little bit of like disparity on like, some of the teams. Not that they're bad. It's just like, some teams are really good. Nope. What do you get? 2-1s wishing for more, right? That's what you get. You get 2-1s wishing for more. And hi, everybody in general. I hope you're all doing well. I appreciate y'all. So I'm glad you enjoy watching the videos. Seriously, thank you. All the kind words. It's been crazy because I feel like the YouTube has just been like growing a lot again. Like I feel like every few months we've been going through like this burst of growth on YouTube, and like people are like super kind. So thank you. Whenever I do my spectate, oh come on. Whenever I do my spectatings, like I always kind of expect like, I'm always wanting to improve on them, and people have been really kind. I know where Vendetta is, like around here. You're in a YouTube video? Heck yeah. Was it because of like a Vendetta one or? So I gotta be like around here.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Got him. All right. Look at that. Look at that, chat. But now, by the way, your setups in the video, I love that too. So, but just so you know, chat, if I win this game, I check off Nuzlocke, okay? If I win this game, I check off the Nuzlocke. Let's do it. Get the race lock into Vendetta. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing Nuzlocke today too, so like I'm not like too locked in and always playing Vendetta. So I gotta get the win. Nuzlocke's this like fun little thing we do every year when they do their discounted gifted subs. Because it's like 35% off 5 gifted. Plus, where chat can kind of help me try to either win this challenge or lose this challenge. So I need 29 points to like have more than last time, and then chat can heck it up. So just a fun thing to do during like these long weeks. Yep. This character's movement's sick because I can do that. Okay, here we go. All right, now it's like a Pokemon. Yes. Is it like Najimi? Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Or like Najimi? You're gonna get it right, but I tried. All right. Oh, I almost got the break. Okay, the good news is that I'm in the lobby, right? Like, I'm existing in this lobby, and that's the good one. It's a fun challenge? Yeah, it's just a good time. It's more of one of those for fun challenges that ends up being a really cool YouTube video that people end up liking. So it's just a good time, It's not one of those, like, I have to complete it all in one day. I can kind of go at my own pace. Chat can heck up the run if they want, help the run, see heroes they want to see, normally, play that I don't play a lot of, things like that.
This ends now.
Ah! So far, in this quick play, dominating chat. They might think I'm cheating. They're like, oh, this Vendetta must be cheating. Right? Am I going to do a Vendetta only to random rank video? No. I don't do like unranked GMs or anything like that. Not for me. go. Minor perk unlocked. Get the onslaught one. There you go. That should be enough for my ultimate soon.
Arriva la punizione!
Hazard one. Got him. My teammate did. There you go. I'm gonna spam in this doorway because I can crit them if they run through, see?
Get in there.
No! I didn't know what to do with the nano. I just kind of went in.
Siano maledetti.
I'll be back. Know the sound of the sword? Oh, almost got the break. Well, my damage output's decent. Like, I'm definitely capable of figuring out damage. Now it's just about survivability, so. You said those some videos are too easy? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Ah, damn.
Best round lost.
Unfortunately, I got into the lobby with somebody leveling up a brand new account for their 17th alt account for ranked, so I'm getting sojourned pretty easily here. Let's go get these dubs, chat. That's what I want to do. I'm ready.
Alan, you're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Face me.
So see that, by the way, that drops command, those drops will be enabled in like 2 hours, just so you know. So it says, I think it says the Torb ones. It's still going to be the Brigida ones until exactly 2 hours from now. Then it switches over to the Torb one. Okay. How much? I don't know. I think it's like the same amount of damage reduction as other stuff. Yeah. Oh, nice shots by that hazard. I mean, there's nothing else I can really do about that one. Holy crap. Come on, I need to win. Otherwise, Vendetta's already on the KO'd list for me. Be here soon. The Roadhog one? Yes, the Roadhog one you would get through the gifted subs, which is 2 gifted, yes.
Fatevi sotto.
Just trying to do some early spam. I don't really need to. Here we go. No, I hecked that up. Did Bronze Bakers was a fun video to watch. That was a good one, wasn't it? You know? See, like, I love the movement you can do. Things like that, like, get out but still be able to do a long-range attack. Like, I love that. The problem is they're just not giving me anything. They can't really do anything just yet. So, like,
This ends now.
it's a movement, I'm telling you.
To me.
Or anything you need to either sub yourself or gift to for the hog? I think it's I think it's gift 2 or like sub 1, gift 2. I gift 1. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know the details fully. Like, I haven't built an ultimate because I have no chance to. Like, our team's dominating this round.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. I went to ult and then I didn't do it. My bad, my bad. My bad. Lance, thanks for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Lance. Okay, here we go. I'm like waiting to engage. I'm trying to play smart, you know what I mean? And then I do that. Well, cool. Thank you for the 3 months on Lance. Appreciate that. Okay. Next round, chat. We've given ourselves a chance. Chat, we've given ourselves a chance. And Lance, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I'm still get these dubs, chat. I'm ready.
You should come home, Genji. We need
Yeah,
your
both,
help.
heck yeah.
There are others in the world who need
Yep, let's do it.
When I was a kid, you said you'd always be there for me.
You are old enough to know it's not that simple.
I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
This is the end. We Messiah.
Understood.
And it's a Blazer Danny with a 5 gifted. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Oh god. What hero would you like to see next? I think that's part of the Nuzlocke on that one. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Oh, I almost got a bunch of them. Holy crap. I love the movement on this character, but thank you, Danny. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. And you can choose what hero I go with.
I'll drag them to ruin.
I leave flames in my wake.
Back soon?
Objective is in my hand.
Thank you for the details. Appreciate that.
Fatevi sotto.
Yeah. Liquid versus Falcons. What's my prediction? If I honestly want to say Liquid has a really good chance because if Falcons play like they did yesterday, I mean Team CC had a really good matchup too. So, like I don't know. I actually think Liquid could take it. Imagine. There you go. You expect me to be up at this time? Sure am. No, you don't need me to sub yourself. No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Damn, my bad. Nice shot by the hazard. I'm a little bit... I'm not still not the best of the character, but I'm learning a lot. But I think I might have checked off the hero already. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Next drop starting about an hour and 45, give or take. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what we like to see.
Play of the game.
Do I take Relentless? I take the ones that let me get extra, like, on that one. So there you go. Vendetta is officially checked off, so we have a different website today for this, which is nice. Although, did I already X out of it? I could have. Nope, here it is. So to show people where we got now, Vendetta. We don't have, like, an actual, like, hero one yet, but Vendetta is officially in the completed. So, also, this site's kind of nice for tier list now. Crap made this for me because he found one that kind of works. House Major, thanks to the 3 months of the tier 1 they give you. Thank you. So there you go. So, also, Danny, with the 5 gifted, you can choose a hero for me to go with next. So if you have a hero you want to see next, I can do that. Here's the available heroes left. Again, there's rules to get either the heroes out of the complete or KO'd, but yeah. Yeah, I just use I use the tier list one for this because you want Ashe? Okay, I got you. I'll play Ashe next. Actually, no. Yes, Ashe is available because someone gifted yesterday to get Ashe out of there. Completed means I won a game. KO'd means I lost. Does that make sense? My first Nuzlocke I did, I got 27 points. My second one, I got 28. So this one, I'm aiming for 29. Jack can heck with it, help it, or I can just win. You know, so all multiple ways. Yep. Oh, you're right. I did win 3 games in a row. You're right. I won 3 games in a row, and then okay, yeah. That is correct. Yep. You are right. You are right. That is a true statement. But anyway, that's again, it's gonna be fun. And then we'll be watching matches here. Dude, honestly, matches today are gonna be great, chat. So, get so many new heroes. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, like, these are some sick heroes. Yep. So you're new to Ashe, but you're loving her? Oh yeah, Ashe is fun. Vendetta's, listen, Vendetta's just cool. You know, again, I didn't know what to expect because I wouldn't say that, like, those type of characters have been, like, my strength, right? If you think about it, like, you know, Doomfist or, like, even Genji, like, that style. But, damn, let me tell you, there's something about Vendetta's playstyle that, like, just kind of resonates. Maybe because you can be, like, you're not tanky, but, like, it requires some of that, like, tank engagement. Yes, I will have OWCS drops in my channel every day, all week. And I'm doing about 14-hour streams, sometimes more. Every day. So I will stream the majority of the new drops. Then when I go live, it will be the tail end of those drops again, and then rinse and repeat. If that makes sense. So, and that's how we're doing it. That is how we're doing it. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's a world where, like, I just, like, for example, I just played that game, and once I started to slow down my Vendetta gameplay, what I realized is, like, I can like set up so many engagements where, like, I don't even think the other team can stop me if I do it right. Like, they can, but, like, it requires, like, some type of teamwork. So that's going to be the concern with Vendetta, is that, like, it feels like if I really set up for the correct play and, like, you don't know where I am, you're going to fall over, like, straight up. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Like, you're just going to fall over the moment that I even have a chance. How do my reviews work away? My Discords where you submit them, no guarantee we get to them, and that's pretty much it. Yep. But all like, most content stuff goes to my Discord. Follow the rules, follow the templates. Again, no guarantee we get to them. You got to remember, you got to imagine we get a lot of submissions a day, so that's why Yep. After this game of Ashe chat, I will then choose all roles again, and we'll keep doing this until OWCS starts, okay? Said, bro, you started watching me in 8th grade. You're now a senior. Love to hear that. Hey, congrats. You know, senior year. It's always a fun year, you know. That was a fun year. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends, but yeah. I mean, see, I'm used to that one now. For a while, that was what people. I'd be in games with like Siegel, and they'd be like, "Siegel, like, I used to watch you like in high school. Now I just graduated with a bioengineering degree or something ridiculous." And then Siegel's like, "That makes me feel great." And it doesn't bother me. Listen, that's just how it goes. You know, just how it goes. I'm just glad, just glad people are doing well, That's what I'm glad they see or hear. That's what I'm glad to see or hear, That's what it's all about, baby. What's Siegel been playing? I think he's been chilling right now. Doing his own thing. I think he's just taking a break for a bit. I know he was playing Guild Wars. That game's kind of cool. I've never really played it a ton, but apparently it's pretty fun still. He said, at least it's not, I watched you in high school and now you're 28 with a wife and kids. Well, technically that could be true soon, if you think about it. Because if somebody was 18 years old when they started playing Overwatch, right? Next year is 10 years of Overwatch. So that could be a true statement starting next year. I know he played a bit of Arc Raiders. I know he did some Battlefield stuff. Siegel likes variety a lot nowadays. He just likes gaming, He's not in that mode of like play what he enjoys. Take breaks when he feels like he's either like burnt out or just needs a little bit of a break, which is good. I actually can respect that. Having like sometimes in the streaming world, sometimes it can be really difficult to like take want to take a break sometimes. Like I love streaming, so like I barely take breaks. So like I can respect that he's he's able to be like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna take a break for a while. I can respect that because like I said, in streaming sometimes it can be like you feel like you're like, I'm not taking any days off. I didn't go live for a day. They forgot my stream exists. They don't even know I'm a streamer. Did I play Rivals? You've been following for a minute, but you're new. I played for a little bit at the beginning. Yeah. The first time, hey, it's fun. It can be fun. Yeah. Hey, just how it goes, Yeah. Yeah, but she's definitely a really cool hero, though. Either way, I think like that has been the most exciting part about the character. Just a really cool character. So, yeah. Speaking of Rivals, have I heard they're adding an 18 versus 18 mode? I have heard a little bit about that, but my only concern is that I just got a new computer. I'm not trying to destroy my CPU and GPU already, but yeah, that's cool. That is cool. I can agree with that. Do I think Vendetta will be in Stadium? I actually think, believe it or not, now hear me out because you're going to hear me start off with this. I think they should add Vendetta to Stadium right away. Now, you're like, first of all, they didn't do that for Wu Yang. Second of all, have you seen how good Vendetta can be? Hear me out. I think that adding the new DPS hero into Stadium at the beginning of the season would be good for queue times. I'm not even joking. So, the reason why they didn't want to add Wu Yang, because remember how like the support queues for Stadium are like 25 minutes long, right? Well, that's the problem, is that if you bring Wu Yang into the picture, like when Wu Yang was released, right? Like you're going to get even longer support queue times, right? So you don't do that, I get it. But with Vendetta, you start with Vendetta on Season 20 launch in Stadium, now queue times get better for everybody else, right? Now the support queue times are better because there's more DPS players queue in Stadium, and now you have a better thing going there. Do you see what I'm saying? So I actually think it would be smart for them to release Vendetta at the beginning of Season 20. In Stadium, that is. In comparison to where they didn't do that with Wu Yang. Or even mid-season. Even mid-season could work, right? But I definitely think they should do that. Let's see, we're not? Mm-hmm. Gambit's your new favorite support? I've heard that about Gambit. I've heard Gambit's really good, so. You said, good morning, everyone. Where's Horse? Are you asking where the Stampede's at? Is that what you're asking? So, OWCS starts in 2 hours, chat. 2 hours. The new drops start in 1 hour and 45 minutes. So we have new drops in 1 hour 45. The current drops are still going, so if you needed to finish up the last tail end of those drops, they're still available. So just remember, you have that, and then at 6 o'clock or 5:45, it should switch the other drops over, and then you can start to do that too. Okay? Did Gambit your favorite X-Men by far? That is fair. Yeah, that is fair. What state am I from? Massachusetts. Are queue times always this bad? The queue times are a little bit rough right now because Vendetta is the new DPS hero, and there's currently a playtest going on that started yesterday, so the DPS queue times are longer. We just had 5 gifted for the hero selection, so I'm playing Ashe for a game for my Nuzlocke. I just played Vendetta, so I was able to get a lot done there, and now we're chilling. Hi again, Bucket Boy. So, yep, that's where we're at. I'm okay with queuing up for DPS at 4 in the morning, all right? Listen. There's the horse. There you go. Thank you for the... There it is. Am I pulling another all-nighter? Well, an all-nighter would be I didn't go to bed. I went to bed at 7 p.m. last night, and I woke up at 3 a.m. That's what? 8 hours of sleep? You know, take away 30 minutes, because I did wake up for a second just to get positioned into my bed, but... So I got a solid 7.5 hours of sleep. I am good. You give me 7.5 hours of sleep. My sweet spot for sleep is between 7 and 8 hours. It's weird. If I sleep more than 8 hours, I'm a baked potato. I'm literally did I even sleep? What happened? If I sleep less than 7 hours, I go, oh, did I even sleep? What happened? If I sleep between 7 and 8, I'm like, damn, I must have slept like a rock last night. Wow, I'm full energy. I don't know why. That's like my in-between time. You know, that's how I am. All right, we got a game. I imagine my other teammate will want to play Vendetta, which is fine because I am playing Ashe. I need to think about maps to win on. Rialto is probably my best bet. It's Thanksgiving. Well, I am home alone today. Because Lonnie is at her parents' for Thanksgiving today. Yep. And she'll be back tomorrow. Initially, we were gonna have it here, but then we didn't have any. You can have it, T1. Here, I'll go Ashe. There you go. You can have. Oh man, do I sneak in another? Okay, chat. Do I sneak in another Vendetta game? Just for the fun of it? I think I might. Is that okay with you, Danny? If I sneak in one more Vendetta game, this is rare. I thought I was gonna have to race for a Vendetta. Is that okay with? One more Vendetta, and then I'll do Ashe. I just thought they were gonna go for Vendetta. I was gonna give it to him, but
Fighting battles at such
okay, one more then. One more Vendetta. I gotta do it. While they're giving it to me, I gotta do it. So I'll continue Nuzlocke next game. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Am I gonna do viewer games today? I'm not sure on that one. Get quaked on. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. I imagine you probably like this hero, right? I feel like it fits your play style. Kind of the closest to DPS Doom since DPS Doom, right? I like the character. So. But thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Hope everything was fun. You had a good time. I still play with Tim. Well, Tim doesn't really play a lot of Overwatch, but yeah, sometimes I do. Maybe still getting... Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Fair enough. There's still a lot to learn, yep. Ooh, can I go up here on the... Thank you for the 250 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. But thank you, Quake. Thanks. I hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. I'm on a little bit early. Yeah, I'm just like testing some like new... That's the one thing I need to get better at, is that. Nice job. There you go, huge. Good sleepy time. No, get some great sleep. Heck yeah, appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. You think SSG will win? I honestly like SSG. Both teams are gonna have a good time. I mean, I want to go for that Pharah eventually, but I can't. So, this is why I play a little bit different here. Me at the, yeah, no, I will probably spectate the World Cup if they want me again. Like last time I went to BlizzCon and they let me spectate in front of the crowd, it was really cool. So that's going to be the closest I get to the World Cup. But honestly, that was a blast. And BlizzCon's, I'm excited for BlizzCon this year. Or next year, it's next year.
Heroes never die.
No plans on that today, Jellyfish, but I'm not saying that it won't be. I have no plans on that today. No, the block doesn't give any empower. You have like an energy if you see that I can do like 3 of these, see? But I think the more damage you like end up taking, the more energy it drains. No! I was trying to hit the left click, but it wouldn't go off for some reason. World Peace, thank you for get this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Now I'm sad. It's okay.
I will have their head.
I mean, here's like Cassidy, Sombra will probably do well against Vendetta. The usual you would think of for a dive hero. I figured it out. That's a finishing move. That's why that move doesn't feel as good, is because you're supposed to either finish with that move or disengage. Italian, yep. Which is Vendetta.
Retribution will be mine.
I'll be back soon. Let's do this. World Peace, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you. So also, if you land on top of the Pharah's head there, I can I can force Pharah down to the ground. I learned that yesterday. I mean, they explained it in the abilities, but I wasn't really paying attention to that. And you can like bring the Pharah down to the ground. So if I actually hit there, the Pharah would have went to the low ground. Jazzy, thank you for the 3 months for the Prime sub. Thank you, Jazzy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, the Ana got me. But that's exactly what you do. You like basically get them low and then you can finish the kill with that. So that's pretty cool. We'll be back soon.
I'll drag them to ruin.
Halo's on the move. Let's stop it.
I colpite me.
Okay, I got my ult, but it doesn't matter. We'll be back soon, though. Also,
How do you feel about the kid so
thank you
far?
for the $5 super chat. The kid so far, extremely awesome.
Will be mine.
Very intuitive. Like I kind of know how to play the character by just like. I'm not gonna get all like the nuance down and like some of the really cool like aspects of the mechanics, but like I understand the gameplay flow, which is already a good sign for me on Vendetta. I've heard about the edge one on that one too. Sorry, when you look at the video there, it's gonna do that. But yeah. I've heard about that one. I'll probably get that tech down eventually. I'm sorry you got time out for that one. So that's why. I'm trying something, chat. You ready? The downside is that they peel. That's mean. You can't peel. What is this? I'm upset. Get me back again.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Alright, this is my moment.
Arriva la punizione. Arriva la punizione. Rains from above.
Oh! Wait, let me see. Oh, it's because if I'm above them, it rises from... Okay, I remember now. I should have hit my left click. That was my fault. I was trying to get more people in there. Now I figured it out. Damn. What do we get? The scrim team over here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
think we're gonna tap the point. I got rolled. It's okay. Good news is that I tried it on that, and it was fun. I mean, I you know, damage output's kind of there, but I just can't do that. Yeah, Ludiv probably. Cool. That was bitchy. Okay, now I'll play that Ashe game I said I would do. But yeah, the kit's great. I mean, I've had a very good time with that. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Get these dubs. Cool. They bet I win if I stuck to Ashe. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, probably not, to be honest with you. Have you seen my Ashe? I don't know if that's quite the true statement on that one, but yep. Mm-hmm. If that drops command, that's updated for the one today, but yes. Mm-hmm. And everybody. Yep. You go off to bed for real? Have a great night. I'm up early? Yep. Getting excited for some OBCS. It's almost time. And Nuri, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully these queues aren't too bad here. So next game is an Ashe game. I did promise I would go Ashe. All right. Minty Chip, thank you for the 15 months of the tier 1. I don't know if I would like a minty chip. Mint's not my favorite flavor. Like I can handle it, but like I don't just like it as a. Like I'm not gonna. I will not eat mints usually. Nice Hawks get heck yeah. Did you have my streams earlier today? Yep. All week is like this. Yeah. Today's a day off for a lot of people in the U.S. Because it's like family day basically with Thanksgiving. So a lot of people having Thanksgiving meals and stuff. I wonder what's open today. I'm gonna be ordering food today for my Thanksgiving, and I don't know what's gonna be open, but I'm excited to see what will be open at 5 p.m. on a Thanksgiving later today. We're messing with your normal days off. You normally work today. Sorry, Paul. That's our fault. Our apologies. I'll probably have a Thanksgiving meal tomorrow because apparently so Lonnie's at her parents today, and then her parents want to come over tomorrow with her and her brother. So they're gonna be here tomorrow with all the Thanksgiving food they're having today. So I'll have it tomorrow. I won't have it today. So that'll be fun. That'll be a good time, you know. Yep. You said Chinese food? Yeah, maybe. I guess I'd have to look, but we'll see. I'm not worried about all that. I'm just worried about having a good time. Working a few things on my phone. Cool. Aren't I tired? No, I went to bed at 7. To give you an idea, I went to bed at 7 p.m. yesterday, chat. Okay? I went to bed at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. So I woke up around 3. I have about 30 minutes of just waking up, falling back asleep. So I got about 7.5 hours of good sleep. We're good. All right? I planned on having my schedule like this for the week, and here we are with this schedule for the week. I'm pumped. I'm excited. So. Nope. All right, so this will be an Ashe game, and then I'll just open up the queues again unless we get like certain stuff. Dude, wait. So are the matches today? Is there like is the set time 6 p.m. or 6 a.m.? The thing is, what's that website, chat, that they created? Is it OW? Sorry, I always forget it. The one that like Commander X and I think Hunter have been doing. What's that website called? Because like Wikipedia didn't update their schedule, unless my stuff is broken. Like it updated the bracket, but not the schedule. So I'm just curious to see the actual schedule of today. I'll try it one more time to see if maybe the schedule is... Not that website specifically, but one second. Let me try. Let me just go back here again. Maybe the matches in an update. No, it just says the 24th is the last matches, so I just can't. The schedule today is 6 a.m. So yeah, okay, I see it now. So CR's first. So it's C. Oh wow, yeah, all these matches are gonna be good. So there's no loser bracket today. Okay, I see this. Also, not if you're there, it's best of 5. It's first to 3 in today's series. It says it is. It says it is. Oh, yes. Okay, I see it. And then tomorrow's matches are all going to be first to 2, and then you go into the matches this weekend. But the matches today are first to 3. So it's all 4 upper quarterfinal matches today, and then it's first to 3. So longer matches today, and probably really good matches. Yesterday's matches were also really good, so we'll see. We'll see. One of the drops, the new ones update in an hour and 30 minutes. All right? You can still get the other ones currently. They go till 5:44 a.m., but yeah. He says, you really want an upset? The Varel match yesterday had you hoping? Yeah, the Varel match was good, wasn't it? That was a good match. No disagreements on my end. That was a good match. Yep. That's okay. Generally, if you send a link, as long as like you're being helpful with that, you're good. Don't worry. You are good. He said there's no chance you sit in queues this long on your days off. No worries. Yeah, I get that. Hey. Yeah, like I said, your time's important. Go with what works for you. Yeah, you want to do something? Is it you hope we win Wednesday? Yeah, who do they play again? I actually can see the bracket here. I can just go back. Let me go to the bracket very quickly for this. Tournaments, World Finals. So they play, oh yeah, they play AQ. Oh yeah, okay, that's going to be interesting. I mean, Twisted Minds versus T1, Team Liquid versus Falcons, CR versus Space Station. Like, these are some matches today, Chad. I'm pumped. Like, these are, like, yesterday was good matches. Today should on paper be better. Keep in mind on paper. Should be better. Yep. So may I ask, what's the better way to react internally when an enemy teabags you? I mean, maybe their keyboard was broken. You never know, right? Maybe they just had a broken keyboard and they're not actually teabagging you and it was on accident. Yes, it is first to 3 today, yeah. I looked, because it's the upper quarterfinal. So only the lower bracket round 1 and the upper bracket round 1 we're going to be we're first to 2. It should be better now, from my understanding of how all that stuff will work. So, yep. What do the Roadhog skins look like? Sure, I got you. Roadhog, filter, unowned, done. Yeah, this is the away skin right here. So you can see it's like OWCS skin. And this is the home skin. There you go. See? Home, away. Cannon Fodder, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. You did more time to get drops. Well, you're going to have 24 hours to get the drops once they start anyway, so you have plenty of time. Got a game. All right, I did say I would play Ashe this game, so Teammates can play Vendetta. I need to win. This is important for my progress on Nuzlocke because I'm doing it up until other stuff. Yeah. You never seen me play Ashe before? It's going to be a treat. All right, you can have Vendetta. I'm not racing into it. All yours. There you go. All yours. I'll play Ashe. I need to do this for Nuzlocke. I told Chad I would. Let's do it.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. We're doing this my way.
Okay, let's do this. My teammate go Vendetta? Yep.
Without my strength.
There we go. Heck yeah. Glad you enjoyed the videos. We'll keep it going. Keep on improving them the best we can. Game time.
She's gonna blow.
Here we go, backing up. All right. I see that automatic dynamite, please, when we get a chance. Good start. Here's a Vendetta on us in the back line. Got the Vendetta. Here we go. But not every day you get to get 2 streams in one day. I guess that could be true for some people, yeah. Dude, my dynamites are awful. Like, it's never good, my dynamites. Okay, we're good. Damn, they got me. Hello, hello. Back soon. Hold the point so we can win. We're not holding that point. We're getting right off that point. Oh God. I need to lock in. 4 a.m. Okay. Well, we're off to an excellent start. Excellent start.
This town just ain't big enough.
Back soon. I must get him. Maybe hit somebody, but not because I wanted to. There's a weird sequence right there. I wasn't able to. All right, move in. Dude, my Ashe is so good. Grace is like over here somewhere. I'm dead here. Unless. Oh, Tracer's one shot also. I keep getting people low. This is a good sign for me. For how bad I am at Ashe, this is a good sign. Okay? Esports starts back up in an hour and 15, hour and a half. Damn, Bob is there. Well, the good news is that I could have played. I was a part of the lobby in a way that was nice to see. So that's the good news here, you know. Kind of. Yep.
I can't believe I have to work with criminals.
A great leader adapts to their team, not the other way around.
Yep. Here we go. Almost up time. Throw that up in the air. Oh, it's a remote detonator. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that correctly. We'll see. Okay, damage is being done. Reloaded. Holy crap. Well, we don't have a tank, but you know what? It's the thought that counts, okay? Overall opinion on Vendetta? Oh, awesome here. Really fun. Yep.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Look at those reloads. Dynamite's so much easier to hit when I can just do that. I love it. Wait for it. Still don't have a tank, but again, it's the thought that counts. All right.
You won't get the best of me. Stop it.
Almost here. Yeah, well, guess what happens when you run back? There's gonna be a Bob with weight on you. Aha! Look at that. This, I don't know if I'm winning on Ash chat. We'll see.
Back in the saddle.
We'll see.
Arriva la punizione!
Almost here. Dude, I don't miss with this hero. Yeah, they're gonna accuse me of cheating. Day 2 of the drop start, yes. I've been telling people that, yes. It's just the command's updated for later on. All right, I don't think I got play of the game. I actually know I didn't get play of the game, so we're just getting out of there and going again. Sorry that I couldn't win on Ash. Let me go here, play, unranked, quick play, select all roles, go back here, go to this, and Ash is once again in the KO'd. So after unlocking Ash again, I'm back to here. So, not bad. All right, but we're getting instant queues now, so might have to get to that. I have no tanks complete, so let's chip away at some tanks. I bet I'm gonna get tank games because it's tank and quick play at this time in the morning with Vendetta out. So, yep. Scram, please. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate Scram, please. All right, chat. What tank am I starting with? Do I start with the tanks I suck at? You know what? I'm playing a game of Doom. Let's do it. I'm inspired. I am inspired. It's a dive map. This would be a good map for this. Yep.
future will be forged in conflict.
So this is what Overwatch calls a stronghold.
We're in for a treat. We sure are.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I hope they put up a fight.
We'll see. Maybe after playing a little bit of all that. Here we go. Let's do it.
Attack commencing.
Charging. Odds are against us.
Got the Zarya. See the Widow. Oh, okay. Cart just started moving. This is huge. Aw, damn. Okay, so their team will peel back and go for me no matter what. I gotta be careful of that. That's fine. We'll be back.
Every plan must be known.
What's up?
All right, we're back in a bit. All right. I think I need to push the cart also. I have... What? Our team was doing fine and we just lost 2 people. People just left. Like, I'm good. All right, I'm pushing cart. Listen, I need to win the game. I don't care. I'm pushing cart. Doesn't matter if it's quick play.
Meteor strike.
So apparently that was enough to block all of that. I didn't realize. You gotta remember, my whole team DC'd out and no one's playing yet. They just started playing, so. Just started playing.
Enemy in sight. Capabilities max.
Back soon.
Regret is for
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Got the Zarya, huge. Should be good. I don't know what. I don't know. Let's do this one. You think I'm gonna hit somebody in the wall correctly there? I love when I do a really. Oh, what the? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Heck yeah, robot. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah.
we find strength.
Alright, we're back soon.
Protect the payload. I see an enemy.
It's impressive that I missed that. As you know, Doom is one of my heroes I can select in the menus, so. Doom is pretty good against Vendetta, though, because of the ability to, like, kind of stop the block. Oh, yep, missed my punch again. Classic, classic. they went Cassidy now because I was doing nothing on that character. So keep it going, baby. Keep it going. This is what it's all about.
Enemy in sight.
You're welcome.
Meteor strike.
Got him. All right, what are my perks? Oh, probably got to do. You know what? Power block. Yeah, I got to do that one.
No less than I deserve. That's more like it.
Is this the Nuzlocke? Yes, Rachel, it is. Yep. And then once OWCS is on, we pause it and then rinse and repeat. Huge. Job by the team.
Meteor strike.
Card, please. Can't hit a punch on somebody right next to me, chap, but it's the thought that counts, right? Boom. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, thank you. And there you go, chat. Boom. Get out of here, go again. Cool. All right, go to the link here. Go to Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thanks. Appreciate it. Go to here. Doomfist is under the completed. Let's go, baby. Off to a, good start there. Okay, back again. Probably gonna get instant queues because I have tank selected. But you know what? This is a good way to speed run some tank wins on this one for Nuzlocke. So I'm just saying, this is giving me a bit of an opportunity. A bit of an opportunity. And Jara, thank you for the gifted sub. And Jax, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it, everybody. Let's keep it going, baby. Okay. I just want a game on Doom. Who do I play next? I can't play Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball's currently not. You know what? Zarya. I'm getting Zarya game done with. I'm doing it. I'm gonna bubble my my Vendetta a lot and see how that plays. Let's do it.
Let ambition's flame burn and starve the enemy of breath.
Okay. The progress command Supernod crap won't be on today, so I'm using that website for that. So, if I can figure out, I think you use Fossilbot for that one, so maybe I could update a progress command on Stream Elements and do it that way. But if not, I'm just gonna use the website. We get some blankets in the chat for Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. My 1 energy on this Wrecking Ball is absolutely dominating. There it is. Bubble my Vendetta. While trying to cap the point. Well, guess who got the point? I did. Bad news is, though, is I want to help my team, and no one's in range. Everybody just ran away. Okay, I hate it here. Oh, I almost got like 3. Hey, we got the kill. Nice. Go team. Go team. All right, let's get back in. Get back in. Yep.
Energy protocols calibrated.
All right, let's keep going. How's it going, me? Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all, Super Not. You're good. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't save you. Damn, what a clean 1v1 for my Vendetta right there, right, chat? I didn't help. Capture the point. So, yeah, I completed Vendetta. I completed Doomfist meme, and then for the other one, what do I have for the lost one? I can't remember. I lost the game on Ashe. There you go. I lost the game on Ashe. Wait a second. What? Well, we won the point. Okay, well, everybody's slamming their ults. Everybody's just slamming. Just everybody ult. Everybody slam your ults. Heck it, send it. Anybody here? Got him. I'll go to the point and cap it. As we know, I'm the only objective player in Overwatch right now, so yeah. Let's keep going. They're this way. I can tell whenever I bubble Vendetta, it can go well. That's left again. Keep running. Thank you for all the horses. I appreciate everybody. Thank you. I'm loving that it's become a thing on a call out you probably never thought you'd hear on Twitch. Thank you for all the horses. Yep, got a stampede going. Oh man. Back in a minute.
I see an enemy. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Pretty much, yeah, there's no objective players, so.
Reinforce this position.
I see an enemy.
I am on fire.
Alright.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here. There is one here. I fire you, righteous fire. Enemy here.
There's just no objective place. It doesn't matter. They don't exist. I was marking stuff. Okay, here we go. Said 4 a.m. quick play. I think it's gonna be 4 p.m. peak hours ranked, and I think I can do that.
Point unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna hide right here.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Arriva la punizione!
Get together.
Огонь по готовности!
Okay, there you go. The grab pull is so large. Oh, I know. Same with the Rissa ultimate, too. Yes, our team at 2 a.m. Central. Yeah. Hey. Listen. With the that cap, yeah. Back away temporarily. They got me, but like I'm just kiting around and bubbling people as we go, baby. They went Winston. Yeah, you got a counter and quick play. Okay, I think I have another team fight here. I can do this. Yeah.
Lock and reload.
Oh, I thought I killed a Kiriko, and I didn't. So that's that call. Okay, I got my grab, so not that team fight, the next one. Morning, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Yep. Here we go.
Lost. Next, flashpoint refinery.
Here we go.
One epic mythological tale, please.
All right, grabbing 5. Again, I need to win this for my Nuzlocke, so.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh, that Winston really wanted me, and they got me. Good for them. All right, be back as quick as I can. Our team is not on the point again, per usual, so that might be tough to capture.
I am back. Time to crush.
Oh, man, okay, I'll be back soon.
I'm on fire.
I'm on the point.
It is me, yeah. Let's do this. Bubble my Vendetta. There you go. Got him. Maybe should be like right here, right? Yeah, I gotta say.
Plotting out the team site.
Cool. Well, we got to win this. Our Kiriko died in their spawn, unfortunately, so we don't have a Kiriko here, but you thought that counts. I like how we're my team's running Venture and Vendetta. I don't know, everybody else was running into their spawn in a straight line. I figured I might as well join them, right? You know, why not?
Energy protocols calibrated.
Yep.
Let's kick this off.
Here we go again. Perfect. I'm staying on this Winston because they got on me the whole time last time, so now I'm just doing that to them. There we go. Is it on point? In one. There you go. Huge. Oh, my Vendetta. Perfect. Got it done. Get out of here. Go again. Huge. Boom. Go to my updated thing here. Done. Reacted. Here we go. Okay, Zarya is now complete, chat. Look at that. Keep it rolling, baby. Listen, I'm picking up some wins. I'm getting this going. Let's go. I mean, we're in a game already. This is like, this reminds me of Overwatch 1 tank Q days. Do I feel Vendetta is balanced or no? They'll probably tweak the numbers a little bit. I don't really know yet because I need more playtime. It's really hard sometimes to predict if a hero is at full like power or not, and let me explain why. The reason why it's difficult to figure that part out is because players don't know how to play against the hero, and players don't know how to play the hero. So a lot can be happening, so once things settle, it's a lot easier to see. Okay, who do I have done on this? What tank do I want to go now? On King's Row. I've won on Doom, I won on Zarya. Alright, let's just get this done with. I'm going to Rissa. Brawler, thank you for the 2 gifted, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah.
Only in unity will we find strength. Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Let's do this.
Ready yourselves for war.
Now we're here. Well, match. I don't know. All the matches look good today. I know that's not the answer you're necessarily looking for, but like we're starting off with CR versus Space Station today. Like that's gonna be great. You know? All right, here we go. Where's the time? Cool.
Your aid is appreciated.
Be careful.
Not so far.
Oh, I almost got him.
This will cut the pain. There is one here.
There you go. Uh-oh. I might have been a little bit too aggressive here, chat. A little bit too aggressive. I'll explain why, because I was too aggressive. Aderna, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Go back soon.
I will never rest.
We can't let them take the point.
We are at a disadvantage.
Run her back. Might as well go for it, you know? Almost got it. Everybody fell back, but we got a kill. That's good. So, yep.
Objective lost.
Thank you for the 2 gifted. All right, let's go.
Stop payload.
Make way.
Going in. Let's go. Wow, that actually saved the Ana. I guess the Zen outburst was enough to keep the Ana alive, even though it's supposed to be in my favor. There's Terra Surge or Bongo? I'm not sure. Not my best Arista game, though. Back soon. Alright, going in. Let's do this. Oh, God. That was a fun everything. Everything here was fun.
Retribution comes!
Whoa! I'm actually on fire!
Oh, man. Alright, I'll be back soon. I think I saved my Ana right there, chat. I'm not even joking. Genji deflected. I javelined the Genji. So it javelined my Ana, so my Ana fell all the way, got booped all the way back, and then saved my Ana. Does that make sense? So like they didn't have a dash reset, so the Ana would. What happened to her? Okay. Yep. Give me a second. I need cooldowns. Give me a second. Run out of steam here for the point. I'm trying. Oh, I tried. I just used that for a survivability tool. Spoiler alert, it wasn't a good survivability tool.
Freeze! Don't move!
Okay, I'm almost here. We grab a health pack, then we wait. Okay, team's here. Okay, going in. Got him. Give me time to figure out what perk I want. That's not where I meant that to go. It was not good. Okay. Imagine if that hit anybody. That would have been sweet.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
That's it for me. I tried. Damn. It's okay. We have 4 alive still, and one of them's Vendetta, and Vendetta's strong, so like... Oh, well. Been there, done that. Don't worry. No! Okay, Arista lost. Okay, oh, wait. I need to see if I got play of the game. I don't think I did. But if I did, I get rewarded a little bit because of it. So I just want to see that very quickly. Nope. Okay, go again. Okay, Arista's under the KO'd hero. There you go. All right. Surprised I didn't get the Arista win. It is what it is. Oh, I didn't queue up right away. My B. Let me do that very quickly. There you go. Yep. Okay, it's game time coming up.
Vote for your map.
Vote for my map? Oh, I'm on tank again? Are we surprised, Chad? I'm surprised. I can't believe this. This is a... Wow. I got queued a tank game? That's rare. Havana? Okay, Sigma. Probably just go Sigma this map. It would make the most sense. Let's do it. I need a Sigma win. Let's do it. I'll probably lose the Sigma game because it makes sense that I... Like, you know what I mean? So... It's a very tank game. Listen, I'm just... While I have opportunity to get quick queues with tank, I might as well take advantage of it right now. Gets me into the Nuzlocke a lot quicker. That can be pretty sweet, you know?
Our research on Chambali shows that the human monks abandoned it.
One more hour till OBCS. What's it? It's on a tier list, but I can do a tier list now though, which is kind of nice because we found a website that actually works for me again. But the that's for Nuzlocke. Exclamation point Nuzlocke. Oh, you said the trailer for season 20 comes out on the 2nd? Well, now it's good to know that. That is very good to know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack on this.
The barrier appears. The barrier is weakened.
There we go. Not bad. This is low. Spam mode. Let me guess, is the card not moving? Well, it probably wasn't for a little bit. Okay. Zenyatta's the real MVP here. I can just keep the map control. So... They have a Zarya now? That's interesting. Alright, keep running in. Aki, thank you for the 2 gifted things. Appreciate it, Aki. Alright, their tank left. The teammates just TP out. They didn't TP. There we go. Alright, the other team just left, so off to a good start.
I am accompanying the payload.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Didn't even do 2. Heck yeah.
I found the enemy.
Oh no, just I'm gonna go to card.
Feeling okay?
We in season 20, they could.
Proclaiming a barrier.
There you go. Huge. Okay. Where's Lilo?
Serenity at last.
Cool.
Peace be upon you. I greet you. My spirit.
Yep. Well, we're off to a good start here. Hey, listen, welcome to Nuzlocke. Okay. Yep. Don't see that every day. Again, good job by the Zen. Oh, there is Lilo. Wait a second. I was memeing when I said that. Wait, here's Lilo. Look at it.
Keeping the heat on.
I just saw their name was Stitch. I'm like, oh, where's Lilo at? Oh, here you go. Found Lilo.
Hello. Burning brighter than
That's great. It's 5 a.m. Sure is. What if it's yes is on in 45 minutes? By the time well. All right, well, that was easy. All right, get out of here, go again. I'm speedrunning this Nuzlocke right now, chat. I am speedrunning this. Sigma is in the completed. Look at that. Already under row 2 of this. Love the cookie stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. What can I say? Oh, found a game already. I bet I can guess what role this is going to be, Chad. Any guesses? I'm going to guess tank. That's what I'm going to guess. Yep.
Select a map.
Let's go this map. This will be good for Vendetta. Support for sure. I know. I wish that. Back soon. All right, so got New Junk City. Of course we did. All right, let's send it. It's Mauga time. You know what? Let's just do it. It's Mauga time. It is Mauga time. Let's send it, chat. I'm ready.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. Coming for you. It's always painful.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mauga time. Hey, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Need to get the cat a pet? Oh, he's sleeping right now. Otherwise, I would. I don't have to disturb him when he's, like, sleeping, you know? Just in case my teammates need some help there, you know? Almost killed my teammate there. My B. They have a Rhine now. I might have hecked up, chat. The best thing I can do now is just try to charge out. Didn't get my cooldown up in time, but it's the thought that counts, and that's what matters sometimes. Be back soon. Yeah.
Again, till I say it's over. Charging
Back in a bit.
Next objective.
The best Mauga play you might see, chat. Ever. Come here. All right, next objective's here. Oh, does it not? That's funny. Why would they go? Who plays Mauga in quick play? I mean, that's the irony here, chat. You see? Yeah, I know. This is I'm the main character here, okay? You could be playing heroes that I don't want you to play. You don't get slammed. Look at that. Okay. Let's do this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, that was unlucky timing. Back in a minute. Oh, I gotta reload. Time out. Did no one ever cap the point this whole time, by the way? Like the whole time. I'm telling you, no one likes to play objectives. They're gonna get me. They popped their ult. Now I'm sad. Now I'm really sad.
Okay, let's take things up a notch.
All right, here we go. Running back. Here we go. All right. I mean, no one goes to the objectives. It's a free point for me. Thank you. Because I'm playing to win. Cool. Got the Mauga. No, they're not going to touch the point, so we're good. Yep. All right. They went Orisa now, chat. Oh, they got me, but that's okay because I'm going to respawn my team anyway. Let's go again. We got this. Go again, go again, go again, go again. I'm ready. It's almost game time. Urgent in.
Things are getting interesting.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Damn. The Orisa got me. They're very pumped and excited about the progress here. Go again. They're gonna get me here, so I'm just gonna do as much damage as I can. Okay, I'm gonna stop going into their Orisa. Their Orisa's playing it to counter, so I gotta play a little bit smarter. That's actually the same player who switched with Winston earlier, too. They're very counter heavy.
Okay. Let's take things up a notch.
Making a bit? All time. Fucking ult this, I gotta save ult. Unless my teammates get a kill somewhere. Yeah, nope, just waiting it out. Wait it out, 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 wait it out. I think I should swap to Malga? Yep, I'm on Malga. Let's do it.
Next, flashpoint.
That was embarrassing. Charging through. He desires a battle.
Okay. They have a Orisa ult, so I'm gonna try and save it until after. I mean, they have. I feel like you use that. My ult, that is. Again, no one's gonna go for the objective. That's the good news. I can get that early. They only go for the objective after I stand on the point cap.
One over here. That's patching me up.
I'm playing Sniper Malga for now because of the way that they're playing. Where's my team? Wait, they all ran away. What the? Dude. I mean, I had a Bob near the point. Okay. Back as quick as I can with this amazing Malga gameplay. Oh, that's a huge pull. Counter swap Carl is taking over, but I can make this work. Maybe.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. Nope, the Genji couldn't kill the rest there. Damn. All right. This is coming down to the wire in this intense game here. Coming down to the wire.
Lost.
Yep.
Flashpoint.
Time to get serious.
Thanks.
It's like a 30-minute game because it kind of has been. It's okay. Again, it's closer to damn. I'm going in this Arissa's montage. There's the HSS is happening. Where did the 1,000 sub button go? I think they got rid of it already. Talking about the gifted subs for, yeah, I think they got rid of it. Or something. Maybe because it was the same timing as like the sub discount, and they were like, oh, that's not what we wanted. Something, I have no idea. Sorry, why did that still... Wait, you're right. I did see that. Did no damage to him. Okay, got my ult. Okay, we got... Said I got a double kill, but I only killed one. The Vendetta is really good, yep. No disagreements there. Alright, we're back soon. You wait on the team. Team's almost here.
How's it going?
Peace be upon you.
Good job. All right, one more team fight. Down to the last one. Do the drops start with OWCS? They start in like, I think 20 minutes. The new ones, that is. The new drop should be in 20 minutes. Yep. Oh, I thought we were gonna nano. I misplayed that. That's my fault. Arissa's won though. Nice. Still kind of winnable. Come on. Lucio in our back line. I think we can do it. Vendetta's won. I think we did it, chat. I think even with counter swap Carl, the team clutched it out. I mean, I've been battling that today. That's the same. That's the same person who went Winston against me earlier too. Okay, get out of here. Go again. Like when I was on Zarya. All right, here we go. Or I think it was. Whew. That was a roughie. But we made it work. Mauga is under the completed. So there you go. I'm powering through this. Okay, tank wise. Okay, cool. Let's go. I made a lot of progress. He said I was, yeah. Oh, I was on Zarya. Then they went Winston. Then that was okay. That's what I thought. I guess I mean, hey, to each their own, right? To each their own. All right, you know what? I don't have a Ramatra game. Let's go Ramatra. Heck it, right? And then we're about 20 minutes away from match time starting up. Let's go. Said, why do I have so much energy early? Well, this is why I get up this time, because I want to be able to bring that energy to the matches today. You know?
We'll all live with our lives.
I want to be able to bring it to the matches. That's kind of where I'm at with it.
I'll have us in and out in no time.
All right, so then get the Ramatra win now. It's nearly lunchtime there. Let's go. Well, they had Farah, so let's see. right, my bad. That was on me. I don't know what happened, but there's a broadcast start. A little bit. I mean, I'll be streaming during it anyway, so. And I have the drops. Leslie, thank you for the 69 months of the tier 1. Nice. Nice. There we go. There it is. Push up, get the kills, and we're good. Keep it rolling, baby. You top left. Farah's up there. Gonna get a projectile shot on the Farah across the map is excellent. Man, they just engaged this ult better than ranked games. Do they want me, chat? What do you think? Holy crap! All right, go again, go again, go again. I'm gonna sprint back, gonna sprint back. I think I took the wrong one, is what it is. They got me, and now I'm sad. Sunrise, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I am not beaten yet.
There is one here. Taking the objective.
Back soon.
We are outnumbered.
Damn. Apparently they're getting healed by that ult all the way over here. Juno ult, that is. Yeah, I don't think I can get anything done here. How much should bait them into this room with me? Let's see if I can maybe get them to go here. Gotta hit the pop my ult. I think they got me. Okay, good news is I did a lot of damage. The bad news is I didn't do anything. That's kind of where we're at right now. You know? It's kind of where we're at. Okay, go again.
Whatever Talon's looking for, I won't let it fall into their hands.
Let's do it. Get a loss streak? No. Listen, I need this stuff before we get ready for the new Pro WCS. I got a lot done on my Nuzlocke already. Are the new drops live? I'd say 15 minutes.
We can do this. I just know it.
Cool. Alright, there we go. Be careful, don't push in. Put that there so that way my teammates have a chance. Okay, here we go. Yo, Vendetta is extremely fun. No disagreements on my end. I've seen if maybe the range of that would be just enough. Nope, was not. They got me on point, but we got each other. And this is what's going to matter to win this game. Okay? This is what's going to matter.
Gather together.
Take everything from them.
Here's the enemy.
Got the Juno. Go back to the point. Lucio's on point right here. Got the Lucio. Huge. Okay, come on, team.
There is one here.
They're there for my teammate, who's definitely into their team. I I'm not gonna let you sit on that point. Like you can do this, but I'm just gonna I can stand here all day long. I hate to break it to you. Like, alright, cool. There you go. Keep doing your thing. Cool. This is a unique experience. Oh, I got the Juno too. But then you crazy cabbie with 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 gifted. All right, run back, run back. Yeah.
Over there.
Unlucky. Nice. Good pick. McDeast, thank you for the Prime sub. And Stride by Ace, thank you for the 13 month snap Prime sub. Thank you. Hey, everybody. Yep. Pick. All right. We have a chance to keep this going for the Nuzlocke win.
Another one.
Turn on. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
1-1.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. Yeah. Whee! All right, let's go. That actually hit where I wanted it to. Raleigh man, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, I thought I was gonna get kills there, then I realized I didn't. So that was what happened. We can still end up winning that because we have a bunch of melee characters in their backline. So, all right, there we go. Huge. Good job, Team Raleigh. Thank you for the 2 gifted total. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, back in a second.
Now this is a team that can party.
Yeah.
Devour them.
Okay. Health pack awareness is key. I didn't get it though, but I blocked it. Now they couldn't go there. Lucio's one. Got the Lucio. Back in a minute. Cool. Got a kill on Juno. That was interesting. What's that with the damage? Now I can't really. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Think I'm going that way? Not a good idea. You boot me off. Oh, damn, that momentum got him out of it. That was a surprise. Back away. Yep. No, this is my third time doing Nuzlocke. I need to beat 28 points. I got 27 the first time, 29 points the second time. Now I'm trying to do it again. Now, obviously, chat can heck that up or help it. Either way, depends. I think we should have this. Lucio can maybe tap. Not even maybe. Definitely will tap. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I was kind of hoping they weren't going to sit on the point the whole time. But they should have, and I kind of just tunneled on the Vendetta behind, and that's my fault. But the Lucio will probably have a good day with that food. All right, huge. Done. Go. I got time for another one before OWCS starts, chat. Let's go to the completed tab. Go to this one, and completed is Ramatra. So we are shredding right now on the tanks. I already have 5 tanks complete. So, yeah. Let's go, baby. Yep. Let's get these dubs, baby. Get these dubs. That's what it's all about, you know? Dude, we have such good matches today, chat. I'm pumped. Yeah, I got time for another one, and then we're going to watch some OWCS. New drop should start in about 5 minutes, give or take, okay? Are we doing good? How about you? I don't care what map we get. Dude, this cord is tangled. I need to, like, have a night where I untangle it. Hi, Sally. What do you hear, buddy? Is it just me making noise, or you hear a kitty upstairs? I'll check after. Okay, so I've won. I still need Hazard. I need Queen. Let's go, Queen. Morning, Beaver. Let's go, Queen here. This should be the win. Yep, this should be the win. Think Space Alien's gonna win a map against CR? I don't know. We have to see how the Wrecking Ball's playing and what the meta's kind of shifting out to be for all these teams. So
It's possible.
that'll be the next step.
I've passed through Junkertown once or twice.
You're the one who kicked Redneck
Yeah.
in the wicker basket.
He started it.
You have my greetings. Salve. Saluti.
Incoming!
So be it.
Incoming! Incoming! My ultimate is
Let's do it.
It's Kiriko.
Oh yeah, Vendetta's a ton of fun, Beaver. Absolutely. Okay, well, the good news is that I did damage. The bad news is I didn't do anything. But it can be the thought that counts, right? So, we'll see.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Found our prey.
of good against Queen there, huh? Ooh, well, no, it is a clash, so I don't know why I'm expecting anything different.
You only lose if you stay down. They're in our territory.
Almost here.
Drive them back.
No, let's give it to him. Snowballing us. Plenty of time, though.
To objective A.
Time for the reckoning. Got too close, didn't ya?
Damn. Okay. Go back this way. Let's do this. I feel like I'm playing the wrong map right now. The wrong mode. Jump. Should have the point. Not Mr. Heroes now. Man. That's quite the blade. I almost got out of there and got the kills. Holy crap. Dude, I almost made that work. That was so close. Damn. Back soon.
Finally, a decent scrap. Help me. Let the Kitsune guide you. Time for the reckoning.
Good job, team. Okay, regroup. Did the drop start? Yeah, it should be the new drop. Yep. Yep, I'll have OWCS on right after this. This is gonna be, they're gonna do some like pre-game stuff, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink from upstairs, check on the cats, check the litter boxes. Should be good, but that way they're good, and then that's time, okay? Sound good? Alright, got this round so far. Right here, okay, wait it out. Damn, that ultimate in the back line got my team. That was good. That was a good ultimate. We'll be back soon.
Getting back in there. Time for the reckoning.
Job team. Gyro, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Fisher. Thank you. intense game. Okay, so I got him low again, but they got me. Our team's dead. Regroup, go again, go again, go again, go again. Okay. Let's do this.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Look at me go! Hiya!
Damn. What a battle for the middle there. Have I played a Yari yet? Okay, progress you'll see on that, I think. I just don't remember. I think I did. Man, they peel back. That team peels, that is for sure. Good for them. Back soon.
Plenty of teeth left.
Take the objective. Point. Backup would be wonderful.
Okay, 3-3.
We need to move. I need you, Gracie.
Arriva la punizione!
I'm on fire!
I never had to shoot that Alex.
Got the Moira. Wonderful, he nanoed.
Time for the reckoning.
Got him.
Should have ducked.
Got the wrecking ball too.
You're allowed to fight back, yeah?
Chat, we are trying our hardest.
Until you're blocked.
Cool.
Get to the next point.
Davey, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that, Davey. Thank you. Gonna play with my team for a bit. Got him. Ball's gonna get out, but I have my ult coming up soon. Nice.
Time for the reckoning.
And there you go, chat. Woo, we had to clutch that one out. Holy crap. There we go. All right, chat, it's OWCS time. Get ready for that here shortly. I'm pumped. And I got to play the game, so we'll check that hero off. This is where they had a good start, and then we just ended up finishing the rest of the map strong.
Time for the reckoning.
And Cubson, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Cubson. All right, there you go, chat. Nuzlocke is doing pretty well. I'm actually almost done with the tank roll already. Junker Queen. Right there. Boom. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. I need to be 29. So pretty good start. Okay. Gonna go here. Let me mute the music so I can minimize. Let me go to the esports stream. Give me one moment here, chat. I, again, appreciate all the love. It's almost OWCS time, chat. Putting the cast on. I'm going to go downstairs very quickly, and then we're good to go, okay?
But however, you know, you might be facing that if you take an L right now, right? And these are the teams that are all, I mean, I think our top contenders to win the tournament.
And thank you, Swift, for the $5. I'll have to see what that says here shortly. Sorry, the TTSM doesn't play, but thank you,
for our
Swift.
1 seed in each region. And for that Team Liquid Falcons game, I mean, yes, Team Liquid are theoretically the higher seed there, but that's a match that could really, like, be the point on which the tournament turns. If Team Liquid can get that win, it just blows the field wide open, and it really sets their prospect higher. However, if they drop now, it's going to be immense pressure on them not to make a single other mistake in the tournament.
Yeah, if you would have asked me yesterday before the games, like, okay, what's this like winners matchup you're looking most forward to? I would have said Alcatia, Weibo. I just got a feeling Alcatia, they're gonna.
They look good.
They
look
look
very
really
good.
And
Weibo always has
Overwatch.
question marks. What are Weibo going to play? Like, are they going to play these Winston comps? I don't think I've seen a second of Winston. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anyone has played Winston than I've seen.
The last match becomes way more interesting after obviously the barrel game yesterday. So that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm with you. I think that was a very great match to set us up for what's going to come today. But hopefully what I'm hearing both of you say is that we've got some pretty good action, maybe some lengthy matches, so that our viewers can enjoy all of the drops and viewership rewards. Make sure you connect your account so that you can also receive these drops through Twitch. Unfortunately, if you didn't catch the action yesterday, then you missed out on the drops that we featured on November 26th. We've got a fresh slate of drops every single day for all of you to enjoy. And so as you look at the 27th, that's what we've got today.
Yeah, it looks like the City Hall there and the player icon. No, that literally is. I think it is.
Is it the Torb skins today?
Torb skins.
I need me the OWCS Torb skin.
I mean, you gotta be a demon out there with the OWCS Torb skin.
I am a demon on the Torb. I got
all the
nice
hammer
with
kills.
The hammer. Nice with the hammer.
That I don't want to see coming after me in a ranked game, that is for sure. But as we look to our very first match getting started in just a couple of minutes, let's go ahead and set the stage. We've got Crazy Raccoon going up against Space Station. And Crazy Raccoon, this is a roster that is looking for redemption. After the mid-season championships, this was I was going to say a disappointment, but Shu looks to be in good spirits.
Oh, come on. I mean, this is a team that, yeah, okay, I would say they underperformed at the Esports World Cup, but this is a team where anything less than a first place is an underperformance. And so, yes, they take not the best tournament, but they come back with incredible strength. They're the #1 seed out of Asia, winning that qualifier. And so, yeah, okay, the death of the Crazy Raccoons, it's been greatly overstated, right? These guys, they're never far from the top. They're never far from that trophy lift, and it's always on their mind. So here, their first showing in Stockholm, I think all eyes on the Raccoon, and what can they deliver for us?
I do feel like, though, between, I don't want to say the gap is closing. I don't think the gap, there's a gap between Korea and wait and see. But I do think, though, the Crazy Raccoon and Falcons probably feel the most pressure at this event than some of the other events that we've had internationally, because I think they do believe, actually, that the EMEA playstyle is probably harder to play against and then also pretty good. And those teams are really well drilled on it. For Crazy Raccoon, though, they don't have to worry about that, right? Because they're going up against SSG here in this first game. So somehow I think they've almost become a little bit underrated, Crazy Raccoon, in the fact that everybody's talking about, like, we're talking
how
about
they're
all these
washed.
One bad tournament, right? One lackluster tournament, and we're starting to talk about, oh, maybe Crazy Raccoons, where they lost a step, but we'll see.
Let's not forget that this is basically the same roster that got second at the World
ready
Finals
for a good match,
just
chat?
last year.
Let's go.
And so if there is anything that you can take away, it's that they have so much experience on LAN. They are the type of team that's going to grind.
I'm
sure
ready.
They can get
Got
back to the
myself
top.
my...
And so I'm expecting kind of nothing less than perfection today
drink here?
out of the Crazy Raccoon roster. Whether or not Space Station are going to be able to give them a tough fight, that's what remains to be seen. After their match yesterday, I do think that Space Station came into the gate swinging a little bit, but I think it was a little bit shaky versus Team Peps in some places.
It was, and I think if you listen to Hawk's interview after the game, I think they know how tough this match is going to be. But what I will say is, Hawk is always a real, kind of big time player on lands, right? Like in the past, he's a player who steps his game
Hawk's a very good
these
tank.
types of environments. And I thought Sugar Free looked a lot like Sugar Free we know and love yesterday, right?
Absolutely.
I know
We'll
that
see.
37-0 game, although it is against like Peps, right? So, you're not going to be able to replicate that most likely against Crazy Raccoon. But they're a team that, look, they're
If you
playing
go
with house
deathless
money.
against CR, we just give you the trophy. We just give you the trophy.
Yeah, we just call the game.
We just call it.
I'm pumped to see where this goes.
Bobs runs in, just closes the server down.
Everybody go home.
That's it.
It's
No
over.
arena days. Yeah, but I mean,
That's when, you know,
when you
litter
take a look at this
boxes, so I'll
roster,
set with
and
that.
especially
Feed
just
the cats
how
in an hour
far
and
Space Nation have come,
doing all the things I
especially
need to do.
after their own disappointment, not making it to the mid-season championships in Stage 2. They have come a long
Game time,
way,
baby.
and I think
I'm
a
ready.
lot has to be said about Christopher and the coaching staff, just really shaping this roster to have not just the strategic game plans of picking maps
Yep.
and also getting the right hero bands, but also making sure that this is going to be a well-oiled machine.
And also, you take a guy like Chronic, right, on the hit scan role. We haven't talked about him much, but man, turned a lot of heads in Esports World Cup. Came in, that Nightmare Squad. I mean,
Ancient, thank you
just
for
had
the
everything
21
against
months of the
him,
tier
right?
1.
And in
How's it
an
going?
almost impossible match, he just shows up on
HF.
Widow and just
Either
starts
way.
like deleting the enemy team. I mean, so there's this.
How do we feel about
there's, like,
Vendetta?
this
Oh,
spark that
Vendetta
SSG
is
could
gonna be
maybe catch fire with. But of
as
course,
long as, you know, unless they do like
the
some
weight
like
of expectation
crazy nerfs
Yeah,
to
I
the
mean,
character,
look,
like
if
Vendetta's
they-
gonna be really fun. Now,
If they get good games from Chronic
fun to
in the
play,
back
yes.
half,
We'll
you
see
know,
how
there's
Vendetta
always a chance,
feels to
right?
play
Like, I think
against. That's
Sugar
always
Free
my
is
concern
all
with
about
heroes sometimes. Is
that
not the
level,
it's not the
but
fun to
it's
play
about
aspect, the fun to play
extremely
against
tough
aspect.
opponent
I think
they're
both of
getting
those are
here,
super
first winners.
important.
Yeah, so I think
An
looking
example
at our
could be like
predictions, we're all
of
on
a
the
hero
same
that might
page,
struggle with
right?
that is
I think it is Crazy
like for example, I
Raccoon
like
that
playing
is
against
going to
a
end up taking this
like I
one,
like playing
but-
against Zarya.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Or not Zarya.
I picked Peps to beat
What was I gonna
SSG
say? There's a
yesterday,
hero I was
so there
thinking
ain't
of.
no way I can
Oh yeah,
visit.
like playing Sombra can be really
Yeah,
fun,
to
right?
flip
Like
the
if you
script
play
now.
Sombra, it can be a
Get
ton of
East
fun.
in here on me.
But flip
Where
side of that
look, I
is
think this makes sense, right?
playing against
Crazy Raccoon
Sombra,
is such a
not
great
as much
team.
fun, and that's
SSG
where
is
concerns
kinda
can
coming
be.
in
So it looks like
very
everybody here is
loose, you know, that I
selecting
don't think
CR to
they're
win.
gonna
I'm
have a
not
lot
surprised.
of
Anybody
for-
surprised
I
by
don't think this
by
is
that
gonna
they've
be
decided to let
right.
CR or
They're
voted for
gonna
CR to
get
win this? I'm not. I think that's
So for me, I think for SSG,
that
this
seems
is a great
right.
test to kinda
I think
see
the
where
thing
you're at.
though is so far in this
Yeah,
tournament
absolutely. I mean,
is I think a lot
there's
of stuff has
of
been
significance on
like
this game, not just in the win or the loss, which you'd love to get the win, you'd love to make that.
a lot of
happen.
stuff has been
But
like
if you get blown
super
out 3-0, is
just
a dark sign for the tournament. But if you can take maps, if you make this competitive,
what was
you
it called?
build a bit of momentum and a bit of confidence, saying that hey, you know, if we can go
like
to like
unpredictable
5 with CR,
thus far.
we can
Sorry,
beat almost
Charlie.
any other team.
It's been,
in this
like,
tournament, and
super
maybe we will
unpredictable thus
make
far.
that deep run that like you're talking.
because
about
like
you're hoping
yesterday,
for. So
you know, I think most
a
people
lot
kind of
rides on
expected like a
building
lot
the
of 2
confidence
O's,
and
and
expectations
yesterday was
that.
what?
So it's very possible
It
that
was
this
2
is the
O's,
expected result.
right?
just
It
from
was
Crazy
2
Raccoon win,
O's,
but maybe
and
Space
then-
Nation can give us a couple maps here or there. For
Or
this,
2 to
I'm going
1s, and then there
throw
was
it over
1
to you
2-0,
two to take us through
right?
this first match.
And the
So
2-0 was
excited
really
to
close in my opinion. I think it was really
As the
close in my
curtains
opinion.
close here,
So.
it's going to be CR.
Like, we had some
Space
really good
Station
matches
to
yesterday.
open
Now,
the day.
today's chat, by the way, the matches are
And
going to
I
be
wonder,
best of
take a
5,
look
so
at
it's
the
first to
faces
3,
here,
which is
SSG
a
players.
really cool
Are
format
they
for that.
loose? Are they playing with no
So we'll see, yep.
expectations, or are they
I think
starting
they
to
are.
feel the fear
see.
of a Crazy Raccoon breathing down the neck?
Well, I think they are pretty loose. I would also say, I mean, you've been in situations probably like this as well.
Hawk's having a good time.
You come in
We will
loose,
see.
playing for like house money, and then all of a sudden, after that, you're just kind of like, uh-oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we got in a little bit too deep.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the question. And, you know, Crazy Raccoon, they're not going to pull any punches. We're opening it up on a little Ilios. They get some maps. Crazy Raccoon to play once or twice.
This is not a surprising
So
map
CR
there.
picks
For
Ilios.
Crazy Raccoon.
There's some
Ilios
comps
seems to be
that
the
I
map a lot of
honestly
teams are
don't think
going with
I've
now, but
seen anyone else in the
again,
world
this kind of
play
goes to
that
the strength
CR
of the
pulls out on
team.
Ilios. It
Also,
makes
we
them
have a
like them better.
Cassidy
They
and a
play
Wu
like,
Yang
he's
band
staying
coming in.
on
So
Farah,
CR,
they
like
want
traditionally,
Acer,
likes to run a lot of Wrecking Ball.
Ball,
So
and
this
they're
is one of
just
those maps where Wrecking Ball could go
absolutely
really
in
well.
there. Fight after fight
I don't
after
really
fight.
know
They
where
Cassidy man's
like the
opener.
meta stands right now
They
for a
wanna go
team
that
like
direction
CR,
to be
like
that.
because
Yeah,
we
that
haven't
definitely
seen any.
seems like they want
Like
to
they
kind
did
of
some
pull that
changes to
out.
some of the strong heroes.
They
I
also see a
assume
Wu Young band
it's
here coming,
CR. We're gonna
for
see Wrecking Ball.
SSG, so they want to get that off the
And
table straight
with
away.
Kiriko Lucio being in
Of
there,
what
which I think
CR
I wonder if we're going to see a
has
Juno
planned.
Brig
And I
comp
think
too. I've heard a lot about the
if-
Juno
if
Brig
some
comp,
of
but
the other teams
we'll also
take
see how
in
that one
the
goes. And I'm
tournament,
very curious
I
to
don't
see how
know,
this
like,
all plays
Crazy
out.
Raccoon will kind of
Either
play
way,
their
I'm
own
pumped. I'm
style.
excited. Let's enjoy the
I'm
match.
curious, though, when they go up against some of these teams that are playing
enjoy the matches today. We have a lot. We have 4 matches. It's first to 3, so it's gonna be a pretty long day of matches if they do what they do. Yesterday, if anybody was watching yesterday, they decided to take about 85 minutes
I mean, I
between
think your
each
hope
match.
for SSG, and one thing I
Not sure
think
why,
is gonna be
but
a
that's what they
positive
did.
for them is as
So.
good as Junbin has been, this tournament has been
Okay.
leaning pretty heavily in the off-tank direction.
Yes.
And so if Hawk can bring the Zarya, if it turns out that maybe the Zarya is the stronger pick and Crazy Raccoon are you know, fighting a losing battle trying to make those main
I'm
tanks
excited.
work, that could play into SSG's favor and to, you know, maybe extend this series a little bit deeper, giving some of those potent map counter picks as we go down this stretch to maybe go that distance. And then it just takes kind of that one map. where you upset the
You wanted
CR
to see some
on
Wuyong
their own
gameplay. You gotta
style
wait.
here
Now
on
Wuyong
the
will be played a little bit. Okay,
Yeah, it
so
looks like here,
we're seeing Kiriko Lucio
potentially a
versus
Winston
This
so
might be our
so
first
chat.
win of
No
the
wrecking
tournament.
ball.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Winston
No,
on a
we
brig.
saw
We got
second
the
yesterday, which
legit
is pretty wild, but
classic
who would
right
be
now.
bringing it out if it
So
wasn't John?
on a brig,
Tracer
Winston is like the
This is
bread
a-
and butter
oh
card.
my
It is
gosh,
the
different look.
They
the
just their own thing.
if you don't know what to
Yeah, they're
go,
their own
you
lane
can
now, but
never go
honestly,
wrong with on a
this is
brig.
challenge
It may not be the
matchup.
best
I mean,
back
Chronic on the
line.
Freya, this just looked like the counter
Nowadays,
to
like where
Winston. I
Kiriko
think really the
Lucio,
reason
you know,
we
you
had
have all
it
these
is
random
because
comps,
Freya can just
but
kinda
it is
tear this
a
team
very
apart.
safe
They're
back
already
line
taking
and a
space
very
back.
like
And
if
the team
played
is also
well,
very good
what
against
CR is one of the
right?
best teams in the
I know
world.
Overwatch 2 in this kinda new world that
Can
we're
be very
in.
strong. The way it works,
Very difficult to take out is looks
we have
like
a pause.
do
If
have
I
a
had the
pause
bingo
here.
card going right now, that is our first pause that we've seen,
that
and that would
is
be
in a
the
moment,
middle
but,
square. So we already
really
got that checked
fascinating
off.
to see Crazy Raccoon come out. We've talked about like how Tracer
there you
at
go.
this event hasn't really looked that.
I gotta
great,
mark that.
having
Yep.
a lot of, like,
Immediate pause. All right. Well, if it's a
Venture
pause, it's gonna take an hour and a half. Oh,
or Echo
I
come
think
into
they're.
play and really look strong.
They're like, yeah, my
in
computer isn't
terms
on.
of
Oh,
that
that's probably.
Taunt and Tracer maybe
you know, need to
not
get
as
that
much
going here
kill
very
potential,
quickly.
but now combining the Tracer with a Sombra in the Winston,
now
they
we
are
wait the
really
downtime.
committed to that dive.
Very all in, and that's a comp where I
Yeah,
think that
Vendetta is a
Tracer
lot of fun. I
might
can't tell
bite.
where the strength
I
of the
think
hero is gonna go,
especially
but
hard
a lot of fun.
because it's a strategy that really relies on Tracer to finish kills. Sombra's going to be setting things up, making them possible, but Tracer kind of needs to drop
I don't
the
think there
hammer
was any
and
pauses
finish
yesterday.
kills
Does
with
anybody
a
remember a
quick one
pause
clip,
from
and
yesterday? I don't
might be a little bit
remember
harder with
specifically, but I don't
especially a
think
player
so.
like Hawk on Diva.
I feel like if you're
Go back in an hour. Sometimes these pauses
you
can
know,
take a while,
obviously you're never,
especially if they
like,
don't have an immediate
thrilled
answer to whatever the
seeing
problem
Crazy
is.
Raccoon on
Could
the
just
other
be as
side,
simple
but
as like
you want to play
their
If
mouse
you're gonna play
DPI
at
reset
comp, probably
or something.
You're feel a
and
little
like
bit
they
better
don't
than you
have, they're not
probably
allowed to
would.
have
I mean,
certain
honestly,
software, so they
like,
need
if
them to
I'm
go
the
on
coach, I
there
think
to
this is the
activate.
best transfer
There's
to
like
get.
there's so many
Yeah, yeah,
variables that
Chris
could happen in
Brown,
those
like,
situations.
Chris
So
did his
yeah.
job. I think this is a winning composition for Space Station.
Yeah.
However, it's an extremely high skill matchup, and it's something where Crazy Raccoon, as
That's
good as
kinda
they
what can
are,
happen, so,
you know,
yeah.
if you waste a Suzu and Shu just connects with a skill, you're done. The fight's over. You know, and it can just go like that when, you know, EMPs start dropping. That's when we're going to see the real test. But I want to see what Chronic can do. We've been talking so much about Sugar Free and Hawk, and I have no problems predicting them to have a very strong series here. They can hang at this level.
Yeah, we wait.
But can Chronic show us that kind of dominant performance? Can he start to pick apart these CR players?
For me, it's Chronic in the backline because there's going to be a ton of pressure
Only a mute.
on the SSG
Oh, like they muted the
backline.
sound? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Lucio and Kiri.
How far are we
they're
going to
gonna be
Nuzlocke?
public
I got a lot of
number
tanks
one.
done today.
Especially with this comp that we're seeing from
Yesterday we
CR.
played up some
So,
Vendetta. Pretty good.
if
I think I have like
they
11
hold
points right
up,
now.
if Hawk obviously can do
Only a
nice
few
job getting
KO'd
healing,
heroes to
Vincent
start.
kinda helping out,
It's been a pretty good
knocking
time.
Winston offline.
And we're still just waiting here
and
on
also, helping
CR2
kinda deal with some of the
figure out
Sombra
whatever
stuff.
their issue is
And
here,
if
because
the
obviously it's on
backline
their
can
side
just
with the
hold for SSG,
tech issue. So.
I mean, dude, stealing map number 1 is not out of the question here.
Absolutely. I will say, Cho Wrong on the brig, he's kind of set up for success.
I think didn't I just get one more tank done too? I think it was Jungle Queen. I also got completed on that progress list. I think Dark Queen's also done now.
But Brig, I
don't remember if I won anything else after Sigma besides
Where
that.
Brig goes, Diva does not.
That was a good
really
Queen
wanna be in
game
the
too to
neighborhood.
win.
I was going to say, we've seen throughout this year, right, Brig be a great answer to some of these Diva comps, right? Being able to just kind of keep that Inspire basically up the entire time. An easy whip shot target, right? Even trigger another Inspire. And just kind of keep
Gotta
the
love
wheels
downtime.
rolling as the Diva is kind of like in your team.
It's definitely cold in there. I feel like every time I'm watching the players, they're constantly.
On Ana, I mean, that is a phenomenal look.
And for now, let's take a look back as we, get these tech issues ironed out, get our game ready to rock, and check out.
The cats. I think the cats are playing upstairs.
The quick
I
series
like
recap.
hear loud noises, but it's got to just be the cats playing.
We take a look at the series with Peps. Yesterday goes all the way down to the wire. We saw a lot of Sugar Free on Echo throughout the series. That's kind of where he looked his best, really kind of making his money. And then SSG, they get a map completion there on Route 66.
Yeah, this is just the downtime they're gonna have. They're just showing some maps previously based off of bans that they've done. This is called filler time, where you have to basically just sit here and fill time.
I think
Thank
that's
you,
where
Meme, for updating
SSG,
that.
they wanted to clean this series up 2-0.
Yeah, I just
They
won
wanted
that
to
game
make it
anyway.
look,
On that, so.
really comfortable.
But we just
for
chill
them.
and wait.
But on map 2, playing around the May, Team Pep's got
we
that
chill
map
and
win
wait.
and got a little bit of wind in their sails, showing at least, hey, they can compete here in Stockholm.
Yeah, we saw some May yesterday, especially against Zarya, right?
Yeah.
Where Zarya doesn't have great mobility.
Yeah.
I know, obviously, there's other perk that can kind of like launch yourself up, right? But still, the May wall kind of is like just a little bit too out of reach to kind of just knock yourself over.
Yeah.
And we saw a lot where teams are going to that May, using the May to split off that Zarya and trying to just burn the bubbles down right away and, get that kill.
Well, this has been a very satisfying. Oh wait, we're back. No, this is a replay. Damn it! I got baited. It was Ilios. I was like, oh. No, we got a replay yesterday of. This match was close, by the way. This Peps match was not. It was like it could have went either way. This was a sick grab. I remember that. Did that.
The right play.
Did the Brig drop end? The Brig one just ended. It's onto the Torb one now. Yep. Keep in mind, if for some reason, like you miss out on one of those drops on Sunday, they're just sending it all. Like Sunday's gonna have everything there too. So if you miss a day and you're able to do it on Sunday, you'll get some of those. You can just like get the remaining ones if you miss out.
For me, looks very dominant. I'm quite actually surprised to see no hits.
Man, they must have. I don't know what the tech issue is, but it must have been a while.
About that, because we talked about yesterday a lot how good the hit scan looked. A lot of like Sojourn a little bit earlier in the day yesterday, and then it started to move more in the direction of the Freyas towards some of the later games.
And with Cassidy banned,
we'll see.
I mean, Sojourn's kind of top dog. Like, you know, what are you really gonna? You gonna go Ash to shoot her out of the sky? I mean, it's a bit slow, especially for a team like Crazy Raccoon that likes to bring pace. Maybe wouldn't be shocked to see Ash come out on a map like Ruins, though.
Yeah, and maybe they go with the Cassidy ban because they want to play this like Sombra, Tracer, highly aggressive, push the pace. So to get that Cassidy out where Chronic could kind of.
You already have Torb, not the other one, though. Fair enough.
There, or
fair enough.
The CR side, but just
still waiting on this stuff to
be honest,
finish up.
The challenge for SSG
still
is I don't think they
waiting
have any
for it to
spots here.
finish
I think
up.
They're pretty much playing what they need to play. This first fight though is going to be so critical for the momentum because Tracer Sombra, I mean, on defense when the enemy's attacking into you and Shu is set up where he wants to be on the Ana, they create these kill zones and just
doing our
them.
thing today.
You can have the Suzu. They are going to find ways through that.
Well,
Match
especially
is still
if they can win this first fight and then take first point for Crazy Raccoon, you can then start to kind of set up around some of these chokes, moving on to the point. And then that's where you can start to just kind of, okay, we're going to collapse on these players in 3, 2, 1.
This, I love how they had all this and then just went to a pause.
Trying to move up towards that objective. So
I love it.
First fight is quite massive here, I think.
All right, chat. I'm just in that
waiting
on things to start.
Maybe you're able to hold on for that second fight, and then all of a sudden now Crazy Raccoon may be thinking about some changes.
Yeah, often I think Ilios well is a map where that first control is so critical.
What headphones do they have? I don't know the exact headphones. I think they're going to have... So the headphones that you're specifically seeing right there, those headphones are... Like, they put them... They're over-the-ear headsets that, if you look, they're all wearing, like, earbuds to go with it. So they're generally a headset that has...
I'm going to buy the bundle, but I'm not going to...
It will have a mic, but it's going to be, like... It's more just, like, background noise, so you can't hear, like, the other people.
Bundle in the shop. It's like 3 skins, right? The Juno as well, so... in there support your favorite teams, right?
I think
Overwatch,
the emotes gotta
Esports.
go crazy. Having the trophy about having the OWCS World Finals trophy.
You're all just waiting.
In game and emote. I'm trying to hit that.
Everybody can feel like a winner, right? It's the new thing now, right? Everybody gets a trophy, right?
Everybody's
participation.
Yeah, noise canceling, exactly.
Trophy, so,
well,
hey.
If there's no pauses in esports, you can get confused, and they started off right away with those. Perfect time. Started off right away.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, we're working through some tech issues, about to get into really the first fight on Ilios. I mean, we kind of pause it at a moment where this pause is going to go, and it's going to just be...
Yeah, you're going to see like 4 players die.
It's kind of crazy because, yeah, exactly. I think things are going to, like, the point is open, and so both teams are like, all right, ready to throw down. But it seems like our tech is just going to take a stack. We're going to have to dig a little bit deeper to get this one resolved.
They're just vibing.
We're going to go to a quick break. When we come
everybody's
back,
in their
into this series, Crazy
vibe mode
versus Space Station Gaming.
You're confused as to why they're wearing earphones under their headphones. Yeah, because it's noise canceling. Oh, they'll be right back. All right, well, we're just in wait mode. So, like, to give you an idea of how it works is, like, basically, when you have those headsets on, it's probably going, like that's the sound they're hearing. And then, like, if you don't have any in-ears, and then once you put the in-ears in, you'll just hear, like, the in-ear, and then, like, that sound is kind of, like, you don't notice it as much. Instead of 15-minute break time. I mean, I don't know what broke that they have to pause it and then can't get it to work. Like, that's the problem. Huh? So now we just wait till it comes back. Is the OWCS team an in-house thing, or do they hire an outside production company? You were asking the wrong person on that one. I'm sorry. I have no clue. I don't look into that stuff. I apologize. right, well, keep on waiting. Some football on today too. That should be fun. Yeah. Those are all the drop commands right there. Yup. We're going down. Do. Yep. Again, sorry for any of the delays here, chat. We're just hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Keep drinking some of my tea. So you see some of the same esports teams across the games? Yeah. It's because they like sign different, like, you know, obviously like Liquid has a lot of teams. I mean, Falcons, T1. I mean, I imagine all of them do. I just may not see him. Whereas Sully, he's upstairs right now. When I went and cleaned all the litter boxes, he just went up there, started hanging out with the cats. I think he's playing with the other cats too. So I want to get one game in. I can't because I can't predict when the match is going to start. So I pretty much have to sit here and wait. There's just gotta hope whatever the tech issue is fixed ASAP. I'm gonna assume it's a peripheral like issue, so eventually they should be able to fix it. I just don't know how long they'll be able to take to fix it, you know? So I gotta wait it out. I can hear the music a little bit. Seems like a vibe, right? Seems like a vibe. Yep. Yep, Liquid isn't WoW. That is true. Yep. Is it? No, it's usually broken, Anders. So they had to pause it because, like, I don't know, the mouse DPI button's broken and you're playing on 5,000 DPI, or the keyboard isn't working, or something like, you know, hecked up on one. Things like that happen all the time. It's hard to predict sometimes with those tech issues. It's crazy because yesterday there was no issues. Today, immediately there was an issue. Yep. I have done that party yet. Really well, not. I don't specifically remember that, but I am sure that did happen. I'm sure that did happen. Yeah, we must wait for more games. Cool. Well, you know, this is going to be a long day because we have 3 first to 3s with really good teams, and our first match is a pause. We're going to be in for the long haul today for these games. That's for sure. There's no doubt about that. I mean, CR didn't even win the last tournament. Falcons did. All right, I think we're back.
All right.
I think we're back.
Out of the pause and hopefully right into the fire, man.
And then we are going to get right into the fire as soon as this game kicks back off. To remind you guys, map 1 here, CR, Crazy Raccoon versus SSG. We are on Ilios.
What's the time where I'm at?
Right now, when we get back to
6:16 a.m. and also I see a bucket boy.
We are playing this aggressive style.
I see a bucket boy.
Sombra. Things are going to kick off right away.
This is one of those things you got to deal with on land. You just get iced out by a tech pause right at the start. You thought you were, coming in hot. We got the map. Let's go.
Did you ever ice teams out on purpose?
No, bro. That's
right.
Right.
We used to do that.
You used to do that?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to say that.
Both the boys are down here.
It's like a decade ago.
They're gonna
all right, here we go.
Your championship.
Breakfast, I won't have anything.
Contest. Crazy Raccoon. holding it on with the Winston. Hawk trying to
All right, it's finally back in here. The teams have started. It starts off with Lip going off the map to Lep. So that's a good start. Looks like CR does get point control though, unless I'm missing some. Yep, nope. CR gets the point, which honestly I think is good for CR because like while they lost their Sombra right away, it ends up going the other way. So they did a little bit of a, I don't know if it was really a misplay because I didn't have the full context of that because I only had the phrase point of view, but definitely giving them the point there can be rough. Chaz, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
This is not where you want to find yourself.
Look at my take between Team Liquid and Falcons. Falcons like they did yesterday. I mean, you could say Liquid, but it's we don't know what Falcons is going to show up today. If they show up like they normally do as the tournament goes deeper, they're going to be really, really, really good. If they were kind of how they were during groups, I think there's a massive window of opportunity for Liquid to be able to take the series. It just depends what version shows up. And then you Chaz. Thank you.
They're just trying to set up.
But so far, yeah, a lot of this is just like they're trying to gain the point control, but if you look at what CR's doing, they're not necessarily over-engaging. They're just kind of playing super safe and forcing that SSG to make a play. Hawk's going to go off the map. Like, they're just forcing them to make a play. Like, there's not like they're going in there and farming Winston ultimates and doing all that. They're playing it slow. If they get an opportunity, they look for it, but they're playing exactly the traditional on a brig comp that we were mentioning earlier. It's just a very clean and fun comp for a lot of people. So, we'll see where that goes.
We're like one, maybe 2 fights left here on this map.
This map's over, man. I'm just gonna clue you in on that in case you didn't realize yet. The ults CR have are
I like New Hero. I do like New Hero.
They may never get it.
You're surprised to see Tracer have the new change? I'm not. Placers are Traders are really. Well, I can't say players or Tracer apparently. Players are just really good with Tracer. Yeah, you're gonna have a little bit more inconsistency, but like something I've talked about a lot of the time. Also, great Nano here. I'll start predicting the calls next round here. So it's really hard to like. What makes it difficult right now that you see with Tracer is that it's a little bit inconsistent with the spread. Right, that's the problem. But what Tracer does, regardless of how that spread is like it's more about really good backline pressure where you can't ignore the Tracer, and if you do, you will fall over regardless, right? So a lot of the Tracers can still do exactly what they would do on Tracer, it's just slightly more inconsistent. But you got to remember these are also the best players in the world. So what that inconsistency looks like in comparison to, let's say, I don't know, me on Tracer, it can be a lot different how it plays out, right? So that's kind of how I look at it and how it can be played. But yeah, everybody's different with that and how it works. And
Hacks left there on the Lucio.
Again, we'll see.
Instantly comes back at the time, he gets hacked again, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, this one's a wrap.
We'll see.
KCR couldn't make their own meta, man. They make it like you just watch this game. This was the first game of the tournament. We'd be saying, okay, it's a Winston meta. Like, I'm excited to see who's the best Winston.
Yeah.
This is just CR, putting their will out on the server, and they're undeniable. They do what they please, and it looks so clean.
Yes, exactly. Tracer will be really good at controlling those angles, exactly what you're explaining.
Okay, they know there's so much.
All right, we're going to take the TP. Here they go. We're starting to see, obviously, CR with a great start. Something I've talked about is I always give, like, a pretty large advantage to the team that isn't predicted to win in the first map. It's just because you have your map choice, you have the ban choice. Like, it is a pretty big advantage to be in the better seed for that. So, if for some reason, let's say that Space Station continues to struggle on this map, I wouldn't count them out going into the next maps at all. It's just sometimes you just have maps you're not as good at. This one's a little bit difficult because they're not really able to run that same Winston comp that CR is able to run. And keep in mind, while Hawk is a very good tank, Winston's not necessarily in his hero pool as much. That might be me lagging or the stream lagging. I can't really tell. I just moved my mouse for a second. So
I know from a distance.
I guess that was just that.
You're gonna get like
Jam, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, appreciate it.
Basically, when Hawk is gonna have to go back.
What do they need to do? I mean, I think it's a lot of like comp wise too right now. So like, if you look at like they're on Winston, for example, Winston's really strong. In general, like, is not going to necessarily take over a rank game if you're not good at Winston, like, some of the tanks could be, like, where you can just hit the block button and do that. Yeah, I'm not getting any encoding errors, too, so I think this is on the OWCS side. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'll do, like, a refresh or something just to make sure. But, yeah, D.Va will be a little bit worse in this comp. Not by a lot. Like, I think they might get the Winston kill in the back. That was a really good job. But, like,
does find that kill.
As Diva, you're going to take a lot more poke than you would like. You've probably seen Hawk get demeched a few times. It's just because that's the play style. It's not the same way that you would play normally. Really good job here by CR to get an extra 10% out of that. I don't know why it keeps lagging like this. Is this me or?
They did a nice job that time, actually getting
we'll figure it out later.
and then also forcing Shu into a position where he didn't feel confident.
We'll figure it out later.
Stepping up and being able to get that line of sight and able to heal him. He tried to actually get a shot on him as he jumped over towards the Mega.
Okay.
And I actually don't even think it connected through the pillars.
If he does walk up, he does die there. So I like the movement to feel it. See if they can stay aggressive.
Because you're currently in college, your teacher, your lecturer didn't show up.
Straight to the background. Primal on
Huh.
for Junbin.
Well, that's different.
You're going to take that beat into
The original stream isn't lagging. Okay, this is going to be on me, chat. Let me refresh this in a moment. My apologies. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm going to wait till this downtime between a team fight and just quickly fix it. My apologies. Might just be something random. Shu with 2 huge picks right there. I mean, yeah, I don't think you can really do here except just go to their spawn and reset. Hawk does get a pick on Shu.
And he's doing that across the globe.
I think the stream. It might be just lagging a little bit. Let me pull a different tab out here.
It's like another DPS out there. And SSG,
I don't need Overwatch open for now, so I can just do that.
Goes in, just has the nano. They beat so early. They beat and used the Bob at that time.
We'll see if that fixes it. Oh yeah, Shu's a very good player. All right, so Chronic's going to get kind of just set up here for some damage. XL, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, XL.
And I mean, look, they had some ultimate use there, but Shu, just the benefits of having him on the roster, double headshots, takes out 2.
There it is.
Now it's Sugarfree's turn to pull a bit of attention into the backline, but Lip stepping up with that EMP is revealed for now.
Okay, I'm still lagging. I'd probably need to reopen my browser or something. Again, my apologies. I don't know why it's doing this.
Everyone's so scared
So,
of the EMP threat.
Either way, it looks like CR is going to cleanly win this. They're going to have an ultimate in the back line, and pretty much just win. There's nothing they can really do about that.
This is so brutal.
At this point.
This is just silly. That Shu is able to just dominate the server as Ana. That is a 2-0 there.
Okay, let me see if I can fix this lag.
I mean, here's stats on this one. I feel like he might be like.
I'm going to just open up the YouTube stream. I'm wondering if it's just like. Sometimes this can happen. So let me go to the YouTube stream. Plus, I won't have that random thing showing up saying, hey, you can co-stream this, and they don't add me to the co-stream. So, okay, here's the Overwatch Esports. And plus, I can kind of, we'll see if this fixes it. Actually, might be better quality.
They took away the double nano perk. Yeah. And he was like, oh, I guess they got to level the headshot perk. It is. Okay.
It has to be so deflating as a DPS to just be getting just.
How's that volume level, chat? Does that seem fine? Is that volume level like good with my voice if they're both talking and everything? I turned it down. It started off loud. Is that better? That sound better? Am I at like a better volume? Does it need to be lower, higher? I can't ever tell because my sound levels are a little bit different than what the stream might hear. So. It seems good. Perfect. Okay, cool. Hopefully no lag here. I just went to the YouTube one.
He's just getting domed out of the sky by the on the other side. And then guess what?
Who won yesterday? SSG won yesterday, and that's why they're playing CR now. Listen, CR, that's just a good map for them, right? So what do you do now? What do you ban? The problem is with
I mean, look,
the truth is, with CR, it's really hard to ban a tank against them because, as we just saw, Junbin just played Winston. Now, you could argue you would still like him on Winston more than anything else, right? Like, I think we can all agree, like that's what you would want him on, right? But it's really hard to, like,
I'm thinking like, oh, I guess
it's just they still play well with him on Winston. So if you ban Wrecking Ball, is going to go Winston anyway. If you ban Winston's going to go Wrecking Ball, right? And then you're kind of stuck in the same rotation. So what do you ban that could be a problem? Maybe the Ana? Maybe put them on a different comp, right?
So of the stats where Shu, not exactly top damage.
You said the T1 or CC win? T1 won.
Playing quite well.
All right, yeah. And it was a close game, actually. I think CC played a lot better than people expected.
I mean, this is just, press across the team.
Yeah, today is 1st to 3. Yep. All the matches today are 1st to 3, upper bracket quarterfinals. So very important matches for everybody. And should be good matches at that, too.
But in like the T1 team,
yep, should be good matches at that, too. Yeah, but like I said, rough map. So if you're SSG now, you're going to go to your best map, right? You need momentum back. So you're not thinking about, like, what are they extremely good at? You're going to your best map that you think you can win at, like, no matter what their strength is. So they're going to start with that. They'll see what happens.
Like, this will be a fast series.
They might ban Ana or something, I would say, at the beginning here, because I think they're okay with that. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see what their map selection is, and then kind of go from there.
Because he was under no pressure or scrutiny, it felt like, the entire game.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about this SSG team, though, is they are a little bit predictable.
All right.
Yeah. And I mean, they're pretty much a Lucio carry team. Like,
we'll see.
To be real, I don't think I've seen just about anything else from them.
Yeah.
and Hawk is going to be playing off tanks, which further puts you into a little bit of a slower bracket in terms of your style. And then you want to put.
They don't really play the
Sim. You want to put Sugar Free on Sim?
No, they don't.
You're not. I don't think that's the team.
Is that they should ban
SSG
Mercy?
are
I
doing
don't.
what they
Mercy's not played a lot in this.
As
So Max is subbed in. So this is gonna be like a King's Row or a Circuit Royale or something, chat. Just so you know.
For Junbin, yeah.
CR loves to spread the reps around.
Marake,
And,
thank you for
now
the
that
6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You said, why
SSG
won't Twitch take your
snap,
sub? I don't
I
know.
wouldn't be surprised if they're taking us
I'm not sure
somewhere
on that one, Grim.
that
I'm
is
sorry.
extremely
Thank you for the
off-tank
6
based,
months.
Right?
So like what? Anything in New Junk City maybe, or
I woke up at 3 a.m.
Bali?
to play.
Could be. I mean,
This is going to be a ground map. If Max is in, this is a ground map. I just don't know which one it's going to be. Yeah, Shambali. Shambali is another option. Yep, Shambali. I keep forgetting that's on the list. King's Row. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yep. So Max is their other tank. And here's the thing.
SSG, that'll be their map selection.
Should add some
We'll see what they
furniture
decide
in
to
that
go
room.
with
So
in
let me
terms of
see.
the
I
ban.
have my table
First
I'm
off,
in right now. I have my desk right
your
here.
SSG, I mean,
I put a thing behind me. It didn't work. We have cat things coming on the wall. But there's adding furniture isn't gonna. That would just block doorways behind me. There'd be no point to add a furniture directly behind me because it would literally block the doorways that go into other rooms.
Yeah,
It'd be like putting like a random item in the middle of like a doorway. Good luck.
Oh, the Mercy ban.
Dude,
we don't care.
there's no way that CR just banned Mercy.
In the roster in. If they're more flexible than you can play whatever you want.
After I just said that,
Or like
they ban Mercy.
The more dominant thing would be if CR.
I don't understand. It doesn't. I'm telling you right now, there is no strategical thing there unless they think SSG is gonna run like a Echo Mercy comp. I mean, does SSG ever run a comp like that with like Sugar Free? I know they'll run the Echo.
Here, so what we're looking at.
But there's no way. I can't believe they actually did that after I was like, yeah, they're not gonna ban Mercy. Like Mercy's not played a lot in this. Immediate ban.
You arguably force a Zarya mirror. I mean, given this is Crazy Raccoon, I mean, all bets are off. Like they could come out here on the Winston, but since Max is coming in, probably a Zarya mirror.
Yeah. That feels like a path where SSG
Isn't it to protect him and not a ban? No. You want to know why? Because they don't ban first. SSG does. So it's not even a protection ban.
I'm curious.
Think about this. SSG lost, so they have first map selection and first ban selection. So they banned. Unless they gave them the first ban, which I don't think they did. I have my headset off, so they might have called that. But yeah, no, that would be CR's ban. The only thing I could think of is that maybe there's a strategy that SSG runs with an Echo Mercy at the beginning. That is all I can think of. And even then, I wouldn't even ban Mercy because that would be for the first team fight. So
already at this event, so maybe
I just don't. I think they just banned Mercy. I don't know. They didn't know what they wanted to ban. Maybe they didn't want to break up a comp, like because they want more flexibility with their comp. That could make sense, right? Give them a little bit more flexibility with their comp, and then kind of go from there.
Yeah, so I mean,
that would make the most sense at that point, I think.
I know a pretty good game yesterday against Peps. They are going to need him to put up these types of numbers.
All right, we'll see.
For them to see success.
Probably
against Crazy
yeah.
Raccoon. And look, I think you saw him try there, right? Like, okay, like the Echo looked awesome against Peps yesterday. They go to it. Shoes just kind of drilling him out of the sky. And for me, that's a little bit of a worry because like you don't even have Lip on like a hit scan there putting any pressure on him. That is just an Ana that's able to do that, force him off where we saw him go to the Tracer. And I know he was able to get some picks, but not really anything impactful there.
I mean, to be honest, this is just there's a level difference between the teams on Ilios. And
yeah,
that's Crazy Raccoon's pick. They come in prepared. They come in playing a style that, frankly, I doubt SSG has played against like all year long. I mean, this is a completely different look than anyone else plays. And the way Crazy Raccoon piloted it, like I was talking about that, it's those subtle details.
Remember, this is their new thing they do is
behind you in the back line and just slow
they
playing,
like
not
to
forcing the primal,
take
like
really
letting you
long
run out of
times between each
resources,
match for
letting
some
you
reason.
chase people around, knowing that he's still in control of the game.
You're having a huge bull.
As we remind you guys, it was a Ramatra ban and a Mercy ban here for this next map. We can take a look at kind of like where we stand in terms of like the bans overall.
It's like I go to read chat. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be an important question. I just read. So I'm having a huge.
Yeah, a lot of teams are trying to.
I'm having a huge bowl of assorted berries with mayo.
I think from.
Welcome to chat sometimes, chat. That's what you get. You read chat, and sometimes you get, hey, I love the stream. I have a question about this, and sometimes somebody tells you they're having assorted berries with mayo. You don't know what you're gonna get, right?
A lot of teams are saying
you don't know what you're gonna get.
If you have a main tank player,
so I wonder why Ramatra's the most banned so far.
To deal with our off tank style, and by banning out Ramatra, you more or less take that option off the table. It's not unwinnable to play a main take hero in Zarya.
You learned the
but
mayo
Ram
hack from
is the
my
one
stream. Fair enough with the pumpkin pie. That was a pretty good
Ram
pumpkin
is just
pie.
such a great,
I'm still
like,
saying that was a good pumpkin pie.
Like able to put
All
down,
right.
No,
That's all I'm
has
saying.
Shielding capabilities, able to put down some damage at range. Also has a slow, right? A block with like more of like a melee type of form that can start to be like really difficult to kind of chunk down. So Ram feels
Still waiting.
He's immortal.
He feels like a solid option in just about like anything. Where, you know, and then obviously Annihilation, right? You can just kind of get into the Nemesis form, just block and just put down consistent ticking damage on everybody around. It's just a nasty thing to deal with. So getting him out definitely makes the game a little bit easier.
Boy, this must have been the longest break between Kings Row after their pause. I wonder what happened. Did they tell teams they have like 10 minutes between each map right now? Because like they were really good at like recently with how quickly they got to matches, and it feels like they were like, you know what, listen, there's a lot of positive comments about how quickly they went between matches. Let's slow it down. We can't be having that.
It's a nice spot for Ram to be.
We can't be having that. We got to take our time between each map specifically. Maybe it's with the substitutions, but the problem that will happen is that I feel like CR is going to keep doing subs based off of the map selection. So you're going to have 20 minutes with each game if they're giving players like that long between subs.
These are awesome skins, like Jake has talked about. You get this trophy.
I'm just waiting. Like we're just literally in like it's almost like endless downtime.
World Finals prize pool.
Like it's just like okay.
Boy, this feeling to see how high we can get it.
Bit more downtime equals more drops. Yeah, but like the drops go for 24 hours anyway. So like it's not even that would be. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Is a reasonable option.
I ain't gonna question it.
it
All right. So there's their Mantra ban, obviously the Mercy ban, which still trying to figure that one out. And you can see they banned Mercy second in the 2-dare. That means they banned Mercy second. You know what I'm saying?
Juno is a solid backup that I think teams are going to have to start thinking
That's what I was trying to say.
When it comes to ban phases and the strategy they want to bring.
Lucio is immortal. Regardless of what happens with like nerfs or buffs or anything.
Look, going fast at this level of play, it's very potent. It's very potent to move fast.
All right, I think we're finally getting in.
Coordinated.
I think.
Turns out aura boosted.
Is it finally happening?
Could be very impactful at a game that is very fast paced and team oriented. You know, Lucio, obviously.
And Lucio's got hands. We saw Harya Khan in that game. Putting in some work on that back line. So you know what? The Lucio is
the shoe of Lucio's.
I mean, Torong, for me, Torong
classic
like
hurry up and wait. Yeah, I know. That's literally what it is, right?
Also,
all right, hurry up and wait.
Consistent, stable main support across the board. So I'm always excited to see Torong on the Lucio able to get maybe a little bit more active than he is on the Brig, where
okay, well,
wall on the Brig, but it's almost a little sad to watch. It's like no one's having fun playing against.
Here we go.
Right, and Crazy Raccoon, they're on defense here, Jake, and so they'll play this Zarya like we were kind of alluding to kind of mirror what we imagine Space Station Gaming will decide to do.
It's finally starting, chat. So there is the Echo. See, if you look, Sugar Free is on Echo. So I'm not surprised to see that. So the way you're going to want to work this comp, and you can see Max on Zarya here, is a lot of what you're going to want to do is set up your Echo on like the high ground top right of where we're looking at right now. And basically just kind of surround them, right? The idea is to basically get map control around them, surround them, do all of that. And just kind of look for opportunity. Now, the Diva's out there. They're going to see a Zarya. They haven't shown Max yet. Like, Max is still kind of just hiding, so they don't know there's one. Chronic's going to the Freya. So the Freya echoes Zarya. Hawk immediately finds the Zarya and goes Zarya. That's the correct play. They don't really have anything that you would need Diva on. The only really issue they have to worry about, truthfully, is look for Heesang on the off angle with Tracer. But like, you can always just have like Sugar Free kind of poke towards that, Chronic poke towards that, even Kiriko. You don't really have to worry too much about any of that and just kind of take map control. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. Good cleanse force by Hawk already. You're going to start putting pressure on Max now. That's the idea, is get a bubble out, call bubbles. He's saying it's a huge pick on their Chronic, something we talked about earlier, where that's going to be something to look for in those situations. CR's kind of in their spawn flanking. Not even kind of, is in their spawn flanking. So the Tracer Lucio ended up escaping out. And in pro play, a lot of the time, actually that's what you do, is you have your Lucio go hang out with the Tracer and you just have a good time. You just go into their backline, you make some plays. It could be really, really cool. So.
Topped up. Max has a ton of energy. They just chase you back to spawn.
They got lip low. We're talking about Shu here. You think Shu's going to miss
we'll
the
see.
cleanse? Do you think he's going to miss that cleanse? I don't think so, Matt. I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't take that parlay.
A few in front there, looking around high ground.
What's going to happen in this one is
Nothing spectacular happening just yet.
From Sugar Free is he's trying to take control of the sky, maybe get like a high ground. His vantage point is they are so worried about Eastsang coming.
Yeah, just
in.
it's very slow and methodical. They like have the map control, but they don't. And remember earlier, Chad, I said they need to poke out the Tracer? That's their problem right now, is they haven't been able to clear out the Tracer. So, like, Hawk's gonna go down here in a second. But, like, they're trying to clear out the Tracer. And the Tracer's not getting cleared out, so the whole backline has to worry about the pressure of that Echo, right? Like, that's, like, what you have to worry about is, like, I mean, of the Tracer. So, if you don't ever clear the Tracer out, your team's never going to feel comfortable being able to move up. So now you're going to get a grab from Max. You're going to get Kitsune here. They know they have the Kitsune advantage. They're pretty sure they have beat. They're not at beat yet, but they're going to be tracking that. Blood, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Here might be a big fight, though, for SSG, right? You have
Looks like they're setting up for some plays. Looking for some flanks. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, he's saying it's just vibing back here. So either they have to push in right now and flip the map, or they have to clear him out. If they don't, they're going to be stuck in this, like, in-between for, like, an hour and a half. Huge high noon, huge beat, great play. See ya, Hawk. Oh, my, this combo. Holy crap. Surprised that Space Station used Kitsune there, because I felt like it was apparent they weren't going to win that team fight. So, who does Echo copy ideally in this comp? Zarya or Cass, I would say.
Yeah, let's take a look at this. I mean, it's Chorong. Sound barrier keeping Lip up. Lip actually gets hit with a bola shot, gets stuck in.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
Finishes off threes.
So that's the part we're gonna have to see.
Right? With headshots there.
Bubble onto Heesang, giving him everything, all the resources. The heal is good there. CJ keeps the Echo alive. Sugar Free rips the copy here. It's 2 Zaryas on the field, but Heesang poking away in that backline.
Right.
It seems like a matter of
Yep, there's the
time.
Zarya.
Finds a kill. Sugar Free desperate to find something.
Have an extra bubble for like your Zarya, so you can just do that. Obviously, Sugar Free's just going to get aggressive trying to get that grab out last second. You have a little bit of like that residual time after the ult. So that grab alone could pretty much give him the point for free. But no, he's saying he's alive yet. So this is what I mean, chat. They have not cleared out Tracer yet. So therefore, they cannot push past or do anything or even get like that right there. If they had Tracer cleared out, that's just a free point, right? But like, they haven't cleared him out. So until you clear the Tracer and really, really take the map control, you're just going to run into issues constantly, like constantly. So we'll see, right? Like where they take it, but
tries to take on this challenge, going toe-to-toe, but they're going to run. The ultimate tell the story. I mean, this is an almost unwinnable scenario.
We shall see.
In a favored matchup, and this is CR we're talking about. Two holding, waiting for overtime. Here comes the rush. Hawk getting absolutely assaulted. The full pressure, full court attack.
Yep. And I think, like, unless something crazy happens here, I think it's just a win for... Oh, wait, no, Chronic is going to pick on Zarya, but there's a high noon for a free Lucio kill, and CR is dominating thus far. And truthfully, I don't even feel like they're playing like what you would consider some of their best comps right now. Which is the crazy part about that. If you haven't noticed, like they're playing like just a very chill, like,
in their interview, I think,
you know,
an idea like, oh, tomorrow's not gonna be.
you gotta take those wins.
Yeah, we gotta relish.
So very interesting to see.
Because tomorrow we play against Crazy Raccoon. I think I know what's gonna happen there. And I mean,
yeah, CR is very good. He said Heesang didn't die once there. Nope. 10-0. That was the difference. Like, because like again, everybody else has great numbers there. Like Limp, 13-0. That's great. But everything that Heesang is doing in their backline is setting everybody else up for the Olympics. So the only way that you would like be able to like efficiently win against that is have everybody speed boost through Hotel and make a play. Well, let's reverse back on that. Here's the problem.
He's saying, like, the way he's playing,
CR knows that. Like, that's of course they know that's the strategy. So like, how are they even going to be able to handle that or deal with that in that situation, right? It's not easy to do that. So that's the problem they're going to run into.
With so little.
Anyway.
And yet, I mean, that's really the dagger in the back of Space Station Gaming. Every time they try to go forward, the rest of CR steps back, pulls them in, pulls them in, pulls them in. Tracers, pulling those resources out.
Yeah.
And when the rubber band snaps back,
that's a rank game. I mean, kind of.
Their turn.
I mean, like now. So watch. I'm curious to see. There's gonna be two plays here for CR. You either you speed through and just be really aggressive, or you do exactly what we were talking about. You clear out the right side, control that part of the map, and then make plays. Like that's gonna be the situation here. We'll see. Going for a Widow pick. Every team does this. You never know. He's saying he's on Tracer. Now you're going to watch top right. You're going to start seeing them take map control. Well, never mind. That's it.
Not good. You don't like
it's not it, but like, Now they can't control. They're losing basically a huge part of their spam. So now they're just going to slowly, methodically take away map control. One of the reasons why you haven't seen CR take the point yet, going for map control. They're worried about like the map more than they're worried about like going to get all those kills in front of them. See how they're being very methodical about this and not really like over pushing it. They just wanted map control. They have someone top right now, so that Frey is going to go down shortly. Sugar Free swaps this Tracer to get back, but now the Hawk has no bubbles. Lip just gets the kill on CJ, and just like that, CR is up 2-0. They're just playing so well right now. Yep, they're just playing so well.
Part of the series is getting the team speak work. The pause, yeah. Longest thing we've had so far is the pause. I mean, these 2 games have gone pretty quick. As look, that's a rough one there, right? You have Lip just swing the corner.
Hey, Arnie, what's up? What are you up to?
In that type of scenario, right? A lot of the resources there.
That player cam 2 is getting bored.
Yeah.
He looks mad. He looks mad. He's like, give me something.
I mean, Lip finished 16-0, almost 7K damage. So just kind of full domination from him. And then I would say with the way that he's saying his look, is this like a, outside of obviously Sugar Free yesterday, like it has been like start to finish so far, probably the best Tracer series we've seen from anybody.
We were talking about yesterday.
Is this best of 5 now? Yes.
Maybe the Genji could be good. Not many people are playing it as often. Yeah. He's saying is like what? Nerf? No, I didn't. They didn't do that on my client.
No,
I didn't get nerfed.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let's see. Is this where we're gonna see? Okay, the
oh my god. Chodog's like, come on, bro. Like give him a chance. Like, the little mace door. Like, let him off.
He's like, we have no plans after this today. Like, I want to play a little bit more Overwatch.
Inner res is not till 6:30. You're really harsh on the mellow winning this quick.
Oh, so I mean, what does SSG even decide to do?
What does SSG even do?
Like really bad
at this point, the breaks have been longer than the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna allow. They're probably going. Yeah, take the next 35 minutes to figure out this map, chat.
Escort Flashpoint.
Take 35 minutes. Various, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, Various. Thank you. I
don't think they're playing like a Runa Sapi or something like that. Like,
upside of push is you could get home real quick, Matt. You can get home real quick.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know if SSG that's the intent.
Oh, that's a good
kitty. But like, it's
a technical pause. All right, fair enough.
So I mean, look, if you go Escort, right, like a Route 66, they're going to be able to play like, some nasty, whether it be like an Ash or something along those lines.
I mean, map-wise, I think you have to do something similar. I think you have to go to like another ground-based map. You have to look at the hero pool, right? Like they're going to be better off playing a map that's like more ground-based, more than anything else.
Lip and some of the hit scan, but
so we'll see what they go with.
One where they just kind of played Tracer Sombra.
You get over under the game to start in 5 minutes. They won't start in 5 minutes.
Like they're so good and versatile that like
no,
taking that away isn't going to like really ruffle.
Are the players allowed to stand up and stretch? Yes, they can stand up if they
would somebody else.
This is the reason why Crazy Raccoon have lifted so many trophies.
Like a lot of the time, like you're just kind of locked in, ready to go again. So sometimes even these long breaks can take momentum away from either team. It can go either way. If that makes sense.
I don't even disagree. Like I don't even.
You can go either way.
I don't even like want you to ban something, and like I don't just play your game. And like almost any other team, I'd say, look, there's always a ban that's going to give you something that's going to, kind of shift things towards the direction you want to go. But
it's just a whole match,
what direction Crazy Raccoon want to go? Like they can do whatever they want.
If you ban Sojourn,
still waiting on this match score. Here we go.
He's going to play Cassidy. He's going to play Ash. Yeah, he's going to play like so many other things that like doesn't really matter that much. So. If you ban some of the tanks, right? They obviously have 2 tanks that can rotate in, play a lot of the different stuff.
Internet issues at the same time. I mean, it could be as simple as like an Ethernet port's not working correctly on the computer, and that's why.
Which they got.
It's broken, something breaks, someone steps on a cord somewhere in the back and it unplugs ever so slightly on the other side of the Ethernet. There's so many random things that can happen in events that would cause those type of like issues.
Yeah, that should be like, we should like handicap. Give them some extra bands.
Yeah.
You can take 10 bands. Take 10.
Yeah, you can just funnel all your bands into one
pick their heroes. Let's just skip to that. Let's pick their 5 heroes.
I think SSG would be fine then.
That might be enough. That would be enough. In fairness, Matt, that would be enough. They would get the win.
All right, so we're actually going to have Spin come in here for Keysang. So a little bit of a DPS change as well.
Are they?
Okay, so they just finally did their substitution, chat.
Okay, our subs are.
There you go. So now they're gonna.
Yeah. Who's coming in for who?
This really is like I thought I was over exaggerating when I said it was gonna be like 10-15 minutes between each game, but I think they have like a timer that's 10 to 15 minutes. I'm not even joking.
Oh, so it's a role swap here. So it sounds like we're actually getting.
I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but I think taking too many breaks between matches is not ideal.
On what we're getting.
Like long breaks.
That
That
is.
is.
That is what we were getting.
It is the reverse. So it's been coming in for Heesong. Oh man.
I mean,
Like it just
I hope there's a
like
legit
it just
bet
like
here. I
can
really
change the
want
momentum on that one.
you want
really
my
want
opinion?
I mean,
Judging by the faces on SSG where they're kind of
SSG's like-
smiling, they're
No,
like,
the sub. I love the actually the idea of
this
substitutions in this game is really cool.
that's not
I
what
like it
anyone
personally.
wants to
Again,
see.
teach their own.
No,
But the
no,
problem is
so,
they're just taking
it's
so much
gonna be-
downtime for it. Like they're like
yeah, it does
basically
play DPS,
they're giving the
not-
teams
not
5
exactly
minutes to
a
figure out their
full
subs. Then they're
blown
allowing the subs to go
so,
in. Then the subs have like
we'll see
35
kind of
minutes to
what
set
this
up.
pays off here
Then they
for
have to
Razer
pick up the
and Pride,
bans.
trying
Then
to
they
get-
like, okay,
this
let's
is
make sure the
like,
bans
this
are
is
correct.
like-
Yep,
this
those
is
are the
like
heroes we're
pretty
banning.
good.
Then eventually it just they finally get to it. But like you see what I'm saying? Like it just kind of yeah. So Nami, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
I am a little surprised by this though, because to be honest, I see the vision of like Max and Junbin, especially this tournament, where Zarya has made a real presence. I think.
Well, some regions in general like are really good at like the downtime. Some aren't, and then like
not in the match
they've been good with it recently. I guess they must have had like a discussion about how they just wanted to give every team 30 minutes. Okay, Chad, we finally have the map selection. It's Route 66. We officially know.
Yeah, I mean, I think with
Okay, it's Route 66. So there you go.
I think with this
Now we
map
wait another
selection
5
as
minutes.
well,
Then they pick
like,
the
it could
map
be
because we
like
don't even have the
Genji.
bans yet.
You could be playing
Okay, I'll
Genji
stop
here
complaining
if
about
you
it too,
wanted,
Chad.
right?
My
You could
apologies.
be
I'm getting a little bit
flipping and
complainy.
plays like hit scan and you play. I know whether it be like Genji with
my
a hit
bad.
scan. Do you play also?
I've been very adamant with like I've watched about probably 75% of the matches this year, and my number one feedback has been you cannot have this much downtime.
It would be like a
Okay,
Genji or Venture,
if
so
you're getting like
we'll
10-minute push maps, 5-minute Kings Rows, you cannot have the downtime be longer than the actual like stuff. It just can't be.
Lucio ban here out of SSG.
They want to slow down the pace.
All right, Echo ban from CR. Not surprised. Sugar Free likes to play Echo on these maps. Lucio ban from SSG. Not surprised, but I think this might enable that on a brick comp again. Actually, depends who they're playing with. Squishy, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. And Severius, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Against Team Peps.
Wait for this game to start. It's not gonna start
Dropped a
yet.
nuke, went deathless.
Yeah, I probably believe this is to play Genji here, and we take a look at the escort dominance. This is from Game 3 yesterday of SSG versus Peps. It was on Route 66 as well, so maybe they start to turn this series around here. I mean, they would obviously need to. I know start to get the wheels moving in the right direction here for Space Station Gaming, but. I think, look, I know Hawk kind of alluded to it yesterday in the interview, like, hey, this is going to be a tough one. Like,
this wasn't the game for SSG to win.
No.
And I think anybody knows that, including the SSG players. However, this is not the way you want it more
competitive.
This is not the way you want it to go. And I think, honestly, for SSG, just to keep it 100% real, Matt, as you know, I don't pull my punches. Like, this isn't a great sign for the future of the tournament. If you can't even be competitive with CR, like, we've seen teams, I mean, Twisted Minds, Al-Qadsiya, these teams have faced off against Crazy Raccoon. They made us believe something like the gap is closing. And I think, you know, CR heard that, they didn't like it too much.
But they don't have a sim look, right?
True.
I feel like that's like
True.
would be
the sim look has been the thing that has been a trouble for CR and kind of the question for them.
Right. They don't have a sim look to kind of close the gap in terms of mobility, right? Really put a lot of pressure on a Crazy Raccoon. It feels like SSG's always been on the back foot throughout the entire series, and I just don't think that's how you're going to beat. Look, we talked about Varel, right? How Varel took the fight to Falcons, right? They didn't play passive. They didn't play scared. And they were able to make that one a little bit interesting. It feels like that.
All right, Chad, I'm back to the map start. Grim Support, thank you for the 19 months of the tier 1. Appreciate that, thank you.
And
Definitely one
Lucio
map for each mode, yes.
is gonna
Only
put
time you
this
ever
game
see
more
extra
in
is if it
hands
goes the
of our
distance because
DPS
it's first to 3 and it's a
because,
draw.
you know, I
That
think
could
our
enable the
match support
possibility
line
of
has
another
been
map.
pretty heavy this series.
Yep.
I mean, Left has frankly struggled to keep up, and I mean, it's kind of an overall team issue, right? That the tempo advantage, CR is just always finding the right spot there. They're just never being caught a little bit slow, and then you got a player like Shu.
Okay, I'm just curious
putting in
now.
absolute work, and so by
Maybe I'm just
slowing it down, by
impatient.
taking away the
Let's see.
Lucio, you say, all right, this can be a little bit more.
Also, you need 2 bans to deal with if you ban somebody else. I mean, what is SSG?
But Max standing so strong.
Okay, so the map
They
ended
don't care.
Not the
Who's getting
resource
bored?
there.
That player
8
can't
minutes
get
ago.
bored.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
I mean, Left really playing those
Here where they haven't been able to put a lot of pressure
9 minutes
on
ago
the
now.
supports. Clearly, they haven't put a lot of pressure on the tanks.
And they're
just
showing
been
the
one
series
where
stats for the tanks now, in case anybody was wondering.
I'm curious if you've ever felt this, where you're playing in a professional setting and the game feels so fast for you, but obviously on the opponent's side it doesn't feel as fast, right? I think that's like kind of like the real different signs of like a team at a top level. Yeah, it's a level difference where you'll get in a lobby and like you're running through a team, and then on the other side they're like frantic, freaking out because like the game is moving so fast for them. It almost feels like that the game is in slow motion for Crazy Raccoon right now, and then SSG.
Finish eating?
It's
that's
like they're
good.
just trying
Yeah, I probably need to
figure
get some
out how
food
to
at
make
some
this work
point.
on the fly, and it's so kind of scattered and flustered, and it's just not a fun.
Man, I'm not really that hungry yet. I'll be hungrier
Nothing fun about
tonight
this
at
series,
some point.
unless you're a Crazy Raccoon fan, in which case this is a tour de force, man. This is an opportunity to just
walking
revel in it.
around.
Use this one on replay.
Yeah, just enjoy it. A guy like Lip, he's been through it. He's been through it time and time again.
Yeah, and it's I don't think he had the best CWC. When you kind of looked at
the standard is like.
I mean, honestly, that trap, I don't think there's any at that
like
point. It just depends what
like,
your schedule's like and all that. I don't think it really matters in that part.
Oh, you're the second best?
Yeah, maybe they have it on a
bro.
15-minute timer.
So
bro, you're the third best player here. That's so cringe, man.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what they're comparing it to, Walnut, as they look at like other esports that do longer downtime, like time, but like a lot of those matches are like 30 to 45 minutes long, so it makes more sense, right? Like,
16-0 in that.
but if the maps are like 6 minutes, Jarvis, thanks for the 32 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Shit. Thank you. All right, come on. I think SSG can do this. I'll be real with you. CR's dominating today, so it's kind of rough for SSG in that sense that you have to kind of lead off of that match. But I do think there's a world where they could take, like, a map. It's just they need to. Right now, I think they just need to go to the basics and just take map. They know this. They're really good players. On King's Row, you can see that was the problem. You never controlled one side of the map. It was kind of one of those things where you ever get like in those games of Overwatch where you get you baited into thinking every team fight is won. So you always just like prioritize taking away like going for the elims, but in reality, if you just go and clear the map, it would be more successful than if you just did that and you end up losing. And you're like, how do we lose? That's usually what happens. So.
Maybe we can, get some of their support.
You ordered a new case for your Switch 2, and Amazon sent you a pair of shoes. Well, you better get that Nintendo Switch in there. Maybe they're saying you can put the controllers into the shoe,
putting a lot of pressure,
and then you put the Nintendo Switch over the shoes.
Like I think that is.
You know what I'm saying?
Unless you're a
so you unplug the controllers, put them into the shoe, put the shoes together, put them up on like I don't know, anywhere you hang stuff up on, and then put the Switch over that. Now you have yourself a Switch, a case for your Switch. Kind of a case. It's more of like a stand, but you can't complain about that, right? You got your.
Is a great sign for them in the tournament. I think it's something that they'll need to continue to build on.
Oh man, you'll do that? Yeah, exactly. It's really what you're,
It's interesting.
I've had that happen before too, where I'll get a random item from Amazon. I'm like, I don't know how I got this. Okay, here we go. Sugar Free went for a grapple, and that was that. What? I thought that shot was accurate. I feel like that should have hit. Okay. Anyway, we have the Ash Tracer versus Ash. We have a mirror comp. All right, I'm gonna mark this off for the editors for later when I do a bingo. Because guess what? We have a mirror comp.
Yeah, I think right now, Ash,
just straight up, both sides, knowing exactly what they want to run here. The Zaryas, the Ash Tracer, the Kiriko Wuyang. A lot of this is going to be about. Route 66 is a perfect example of map control. I want you to look at how CR's played here. You see how they're all spread out across the map. They're taking away all the angles. And if you notice, SSG is all in one spot main. Can it work? Yes, but I think this is like what CR wants you to do. If you're never going to take away this spam from Chorong on the right side, how can you ever get anything going there, right? If you're not going to deal with the top left with the Zarya and the Kiriko, how are you going to be able to win the team fights? I mean, it's possible, but like it's an uphill battle a lot of the time because like you can't do anything, and then eventually they can always just go to other areas. So. Yep. You said, hey, you don't really watch Overwatch competitive, but you're trying to watch. What are the best teams, and is there a best player? Best player is always going to be up for debate. Best teams, you're watching one of them right now in CR. They're one of the best teams. T1, Falcons. I mean, honestly, there's some really good NA, EMEA teams also right now. Like, we're going to see Liquid play Falcons later. That's going to be a great matchup. Obviously, you have your Twisted Minds and AQ who are both really good, who you're also going to see play today. This is like the grand final, so this is where the way that OWCS normally works. Also, great job here by Hawk to pick up a few kills. But again, if you notice, they have people in spots all the time, and they're just taking away the angles. They're going to try to get the health back here, and that's going to be a free pick. So. Again, a little bit rough.
That fight actually got kind of interesting. I mean, the counter kills came in. Chronic found
Q pop while you're AFK. Yep.
got their teeth into something. I think if Max didn't have that grab, SG could have won that fight.
Yeah,
this is something they won.
Like they were able to punish Hawk like fast enough underneath big Earls and just kind of dragging them down there. Can be a little bit of a death trap. So
the best
we'll
team, Fuel.
Get
Fuel's always fun. I mean, they were always a big part of Overwatch for a long time. Fuel, that is.
Damage, get charged up. He's got Shu behind him, able to just kind of keep pumping healing into him. Hawk and Sugar Free get dangerously low.
Is Hawk about to get lapped in the grab? That would
all right. I mean, again, they're finally going for the map control. See what Hawk's doing. This is what I wanted to see. Like, this is what you need to do. You cannot. There you go. And again, you don't even need to like push in there. You just can't let Max get that full value. So the other part of the map is open for people to go for, right? And if Max does back up, now you start to slowly take the map control. Hawk has grab. Don't be surprised to see a grab. Nice pick by Lep onto Max. Shu gets a huge pick onto Sugar Free, but they can just grab this anyway. I think the grab went off in the back on the high ground. I think that should be 2 kills for Hawk, if I'm correct. There you go. By the way, chat, notice anything?
Gaming, find the edge, Max. Maybe feeling a little bit overconfident getting that second grab up and actually gets punished.
Yeah, and look, maybe playing a little bit.
They went for map control and they got the point. Yes, they had a lot of ultimates, but so did CR. That's what I was trying to say. And again, these players are really good. Sometimes it's tough to see that. Like to give you an idea, let's say I was playing in that match. I wouldn't even doubt it if I was in a match like that I wouldn't even make that call, because like you just want to get progress going. You want to make some plays, and you just don't think about it in real time, and then you watch it, and then you don't make that mistake again after you watch your VOD back, right? So did they watch it back? That's exactly what they're going to say. Is like you just need to take away the map, and it can be boring to do so, but like if you don't, then you're going to end up in the same issue. Took them 2.5 minutes to do that, and here they are. Now they're not going to be able to do it. You said, why is Spin subbed in for Heesang if Heesang is a better tracer? More probably hero variety on certain maps, right? Also, maybe just they wanted to get more time. You know what I'm saying? But they wanted to give more opportunity. They can practice for the team. So there you go. I mean, this has been a series. I mean, in my opinion, I don't even think we've seen CR like in what would be considered their best comps, right?
And like I don't even think we've seen like.
But maybe it's not that like they don't want to play Wrecking Ball. Maybe it's just that with Zarya being so strong now, that a lot of teams are opting for that Zarya on the like maps like this rather than like if they wanted to do a Wrecking Ball. And it's working really well. I mean, Max is a great tank. Remember earlier I said, Chad, it's really hard to kind of like, in my opinion, it's really hard to ban out the correct heroes against CR. So you need to win through map selection and like just good team play. That's how you beat CR. You're not going to be, there's just no winning in like the tank side of things because they have such a deep tank hero pool. Like,
maybe a little bit of overconfidence for Max.
Again, Hawk is a really good tank, but Hawk's, Hawk's not going to go Winston, right? Like you're not going to see Hawk go Winston too often. But if you look at CR, if they have, Junbin in there, right, or Junbin, you're going to get Winston, you're going to get Wrecking Ball, you're going to get a dive tank. And if they feel like it's a map where you need a little bit more of like these ground tanks or the Zarya or the Diva or Sigma, they go Max. And Max goes in there. So there's no like, some teams will have like, either A, you don't have the full hero pool to be able to like switch some of your comps, or B, they'll have a tank player that will come off the bench and then be able to play, the heroes that are necessary in some of these situations. So there's a lot going on with that one, is basically what I'm getting at. I see you. Thank you for the QID. Thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it.
Give you like a solid backup plan. And CR are not just individually mechanical. They're very strategically sound.
Thank you for all the horses there, Walnut. You said Lip is rumored to retire after this weekend. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Damn. Looks a really good player, too, so.
Again here, looks like, they actually swept Hawk.
Steps up with the bubble. Yeah, gets to sleep on the Zarya.
Okay. Maybe there's a world where.
But the cleanse is good enough to
by the way, chat, what do you notice here? Do you notice it? What did CR just do? Right from the get-go. They sent everybody up on the high ground to battle that high ground initially. Do you see this? We didn't see that happen until a minute 30 prior. They're going to go back up there, too. Like, they're going to see what they have. If Max falls down there, they're going to send other people up on high. They're not going to give them the opportunity to just sit up there the whole time without feeling like there's a lot of pressure. So, I am loving these right clicks by Hawk. I don't know if anybody really saw that. They didn't really show it, but Hawk basically just hit 3 right clicks on an on in the back line and got a kill. Have I played with any of these players? Yeah. I haven't been on like teams with them, but I all these players have been in my ranked games. Yeah. All the time. The players I see the most in ranked used to be a lot of Lep and Hawk, but Hawk I think has been playing whatever. I actually see Hawk in 6v6 more right now. And then Lep was always vibing on rank. I'm not sure nowadays when he's scrimming a lot more. Like when Lep was in my games a lot, he was usually vibing on the Lucio and like a lot of Overwatch 1 games, but now that he's on Space Station, he might have more time in the scrims. You'll notice that sometimes when players get on the teams, there's going to be a little bit less. Also, good grab, but like it's not going to be enough. Lep goes down there. They're going to have to pop a Kitsune here. Like the moment they have it, there's no like you can't wait. That's a good Kitsune. They don't have to deal with the Kitsune either, so they're not trading off too much for this. Oh, there's a little bit of lag there. And Cuban, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. So again, they hold on a little bit here. It's not quite over yet. I think there's still opportunity for CR to go in here and do this. Like right now, not like later on. But I think the problem for Space Station, I think they're just going to run out of important ultimates here. So they need to be the aggressor. Like they need to get this Bob out before this Blade happens. You could argue you could maybe use your Bob as a counter peel to the Blade. But like there's Bob. They're using the Bob on purpose to get the other Bob out. Then you use Blade, you alt stack. Good bubble by Hawk to start with, but is it enough? I don't think so, based off of what I just watched. Spin survives that. You're going to watch them slow it down a little bit. Just solo grab whoever to get the kills. And just like that, chat, we have our first 3-0. It's also on the bingo card. Our first 3-0 of the tournament. I mean, that's about as clean as it gets on CR. If you're any of the other teams right now, you're going, uh-oh. Did CR show up this week? Right? Because if CR shows up, it's just
they did. The case here. They showed something on
I like the I like that camera view right there. It was just kind of like the player's like, yeah, business as usual. I get my jacket on here, pack up. All right, another CR victory, business as usual. Let's get out of here. I think we had more. We played more. I actually think there might have been more downtime waiting for a match than there was actual gameplay time. I'm not even joking. We had a full hold King's Row, a full hold Route 66, and a 2-0 Ilios. I actually think there was more time just waiting for the matches than there was actually gameplay. Again, I mean, that's not on WCS. You can't predict that. Well, you can control the time is between. You can't control that part. But anyway,
we saw Sprint come in and play the Genji, right? So. When
all right, well, for the quickest 3-0 ever, that took exactly an hour.
Genji looked quite good. The Genji with that Zarya, especially with some of these high ground maps, right, can be a little bit more effective than like trying to play the Tracer.
All right. Next up, we have more good matches, though. Hopefully better than that one.
Better that person. I think this is just like a little bit of a team difference at the moment that SSG just can't, answer. Where I think they'll probably take some stuff from this series. But honestly, they're not going to run into many teams like Crazy Raccoon moving forward. So,
and I think individually, the fact that you could pull it together on map 3 in a series like that is actually a testament to SSG, to the mental fortitude.
What was the first match today? CR versus SSG. It was not close.
Not show us any kind of resolve.
We had longer matches yesterday. That's true when it was 1st to 2.
They fought very hard to, and honestly,
yep, that's not an incorrect statement.
From actually a
but hey, what can you do?
And maybe they take some of the stuff that CR did and work it in, right? Like we know Sugar Free can play some Genji, right? It seemed like he was like, okay, when I can't play the Echo, I'm going to the Tracer, but didn't really feel great about
I'm gonna quickly go and feed Luna chat. I'm gonna feed the cats in general.
Some Cassidy
so give me like 2 to 3, maybe 4 minutes, because I gotta like go and like open up the stuff and get it ready. All
everything clicking on all cylinders in this one.
And then we will be back for Weebu versus AQ. I haven't seen too much of them because obviously like they've been playing in OWCS China. Would you consider them like a really good team?
It's one that they're going to have to take that momentum and snowball into the rest of this tournament. We'll see if they're able to do that. But for now, let's hear a little bit more from the players themselves. We got Danny down on the floor.
Like, would you say that like that they could beat like
thank you so much,
Alcacia, or do you think that like they still need a little bit to work on?
Member of Crazy Raccoon.
I'm just curious in that one, so we'll see.
Fantastic job today, a great 3-0 victory for the Crazy Raccoons. You guys made it seem very, very easy. Now, Spine, I feel like I heard that this is your first ever global, LAN event. So I want to hear from you. Like, what is your personal goal
in
Stockholm this year? 자, 일단 오늘 승리 너무 축하드리면서 제가 들어보니까 스핀트 선수가 이번에 좀 국제전 이런 이제 오프라인 경기가 처음이라고 저한테 말씀을 하셨는데.
Okay, be right back. Gonna go feed the kitties. I'll let all this go through, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Are you hungry? BRB chat.
이번 라쿤 라쿤의 명성에 맞게 1등 가져갈 수 있도록 가져가면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Definitely, because I am now part of the CR team. I do want to get the win. I want to win it all for the team and also for myself as well. Talking about this match, I mean, you guys made it seem really easy, like I said before, Smith, and you had to come in at the very last map. Did that put any pressure? Were you feeling any nervous, or were you fine? Were you like just ready to go? Were you like locked in? 두 번째 질문은 스핀트 선수가 이번에 마지막 세트에 들어오시게 됐는데 아무래도 좀 그런 면에 있어서 조금 더 좀 긴장이 되는지 아니면은 좀 부담감이 있으셨는지 아니면 그냥 들어와서 좋다. 경기 이기고 가겠다. 좀 이런 마인드로 들어오셨는지.
세계대회가 처음이다 보니까 좀 긴장되긴 했었는데 이제 또 뛰니까 진짜 경기하는 맛이 있어서 좋더라고요.
Definitely, when I had to get subbed in, there was a bit of nervousness because this was my first ever global event. But as soon as I got in the game, I did have a lot of fun, and we did get the win. So all worked out. Any last words before we say goodbye to the camera? 자, 마지막으로 하실 말씀 있으시면 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
더 열심히 해서 꼭 1등 하겠습니다.
I'm gonna try even harder, and we will definitely get the first place. All right, that is it for the interview. Smith, thank you very much. 감사합니다. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Danny. Very exciting to hear from Spin, the newest member of Crazy Raccoon, and what a way to make a statement in his debut match. 3-0 win here for Crazy Raccoon, and I was a little bit curious with Spin coming into the roster, as Spin hasn't really seen that much playtime since joining. And there's a lot of hero overlap in terms of what Spint and Heesang would play. But looked amazing, both on the Genji and the Tracer.
And I mean, Hawk was not going easy on him. Like every time Spint would go for a kill on this Genji, immediate bubble was there. So I mean, to go against the top tier Zarya like Hawk and to still find that impact on Genji, impressive. And I think it shows that this guy can play on lane, get that performance jitters out, and didn't seem to be much of that on Route 66.
So that's what I was actually just going to say. Getting the performance jitters out now before you go into the arena, right? Much different vibe, right?
True,
where you're gonna have crazy fans there, the whole bit where hey, get your kind of land jitters out now, right? Secure a win, feel good, get confident, and then obviously this is a team that's going to be in the tournament for a while.
But Spin wasn't the only player that made a sub into the roster. We also saw Crazy Raccoon going in between their two tanks. And so something I was really curious about also heading into this tournament is how would they actually choose between who takes over that tank role? And it does seem still very map dependent, but I think Max really showed up today. Someone that I do think struggled a little bit, especially when it came down to playing some of the King's Row maps before. I think this was a big redemption arc for Max.
Absolutely, and I think this is a tournament in which we're going to see more Max because Zarya, very powerful right now. I mean, Max kind of known for his Zarya, right? That's the hero that put him on the map, the one that I think he can potentially go very deep in the tournament on. Historically, I think that's been, if there is an Achilles heel for Crazy Raccoon, it's been the challenge of navigating those tank swaps. But if you can give Max a little bit more playtime, get him stabilized, this is a player that I think more and more people have doubted and said, I'll just put Gunbin in, right? That's kind of the sentiment. But I want to see more Max this tournament. I think this is a tournament he needs to have a big performance if CR want to take it all the way.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you see that stat card. It is quite brutal there for SSG in that series.
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot else to talk about there, but I think Crazy Raccoon, a very bright future in this tournament. As we take a look at the bracket, you can see where the cards are going to fall as we head towards the latter parts of our day. Crazy Raccoon will be waiting in the upper semifinals for the winner of either Weibo or Alcatia.
That'll be an interesting one. I mean, honestly, I feel like CR probably cheering for Weibo because that's a matchup that's much more digestible for them, one that they're going to feel comfortable, that they understand. And Katsuya being this team that just has a different style, one that we rarely see played in Korea, is going to be...
All right, so CR to the upper bracket semifinals. The winner of the next map plays that.
Hey, let's all play some wins.
Let's all, everybody play that.
Good time. Yeah.
We're back. How's it going, DB?
And then the next thing, Weibo will be like, wait, we're out.
Nobody's having a good Thanksgiving today. You're celebrating
that is
all
a
that.
Really interesting game.
Family time for a lot of people, so I hope it ends up being good. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me during today. For another long day today. If they have this much downtime between every map and match, we're going to be here for a long day. This should be a fun one. This should be a fun one, to say the least.
Match that they will play
Let's have a good time.
And hopefully come back even stronger.
Yeah, they're going to get into the arena playing against Barrow, and honestly...
Jonna, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
if the crowd is pretty favored.
Ooh, that's actually a good roster.
Towards our Japanese
Yeah.
team, and with the performance they showed, that's a match.
That should be that's a good roster. So could be a good match.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they probably felt pretty comfortable going up against Varel before they saw them play against Falcons. But then after that game, it's a little bit of a more dangerous test, I would say.
Well, this is just the first match of the day, and we still have 3 more to show you. Coming up next, Weibo Gaming versus El
Am I having
Patria, so
Chef
don't go
Dash
anywhere.
visiting tonight? Yes, I will be contacting Private Chef Dash, first name Door, and seeing if there's any options today. So we'll see what's open, what I can get later. I won't be doing anything till later, though. So thanks for all the hearts there. Appreciate it. I mean, hey, gotta love the combos. I feel like combos have seemed to be, they've been interesting. All right. Oh, another. Chat. Time for a quick 3-minute break. Give him a minute here. Gotta get the. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll be having Thanksgiving food tomorrow because, like I said, Lonnie and her parents and her brother are coming back tomorrow. So I'll have stuff tomorrow, but not today. I hear you, Arnie. I know. I just fed everybody. He's down. Are you there? I should sprint down the stairs. Yeah, that's me. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I'm a renowned chef myself. Yeah, I mean, if you did see my cooking stream the other day, listen, that pumpkin pie is edible. I made an edible pumpkin pie. I mean, hearing those words, people probably think I'm trolling them. Nope. Dorky, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that, Dorky. Thank you, thank you. You heard the cupcakes were drinkable? The muffins were. Some of them were. Not all of them. Tell the chef I have the mayo covered. I mean, hey, we did add some mayo and bonus mayo to it. It ended up being pretty decent, so. Yep. All right, let's do this. So the mayo threw you off more than anything that stream. Did you like the bit at the beginning? By the way, I don't know if anybody, if chat recognized the bit right at the beginning too. That was, a little fun callback. Oh man. Do you need to be really accurate for Vendetta's ult? It's just look at I would say get people within the giant thing going across, like the sword, and you'll probably get killed. I got a 4K yesterday on accident with the ultimate. You said Luna, attacking the counter at the sound of the can opener. Yes, Luna heard the electrical can opener, and I don't even that is a pretty high up kitchen island we have, and Luna didn't care one bit. She even thought about the idea of there being a can of tuna that she just jumped up there. She didn't care. She's like, I'm coming up here. I heard an electric can opener. Let's go.
DHL. Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
You said, is that
to the
real cooking, or you
2025
guys just
OWCS
acting? I'm
World
not going to
Finals
reveal
live
the
from
secrets,
Stockholm,
okay?
Sweden.
All I'll say is this. I grew up liking Whose Lines in Anyway, and I also like
here.
Dropout. So that should answer your question.
Necra and Johnny.
Chrissy, thank you for
We
the
got
Prime sub.
another
Thank you. Appreciate
banger
it. Thank you.
Coming up here shortly. Johnny, I got to get your thoughts, though. Crazy Raccoon, me, Necra, Jake.
You didn't even know they're electrical can openers. The best part is that electrical can opener, I'm pretty sure, was given to Lonnie by her mom when she moved to her first apartment, that her mom had that electric can opener 15 years prior in the 80s.
I think going into this tournament, a lot of people were like, oh,
that's the best part.
Or, they're going to have a similar game like Falcons did against Varel yesterday, maybe hesitate a little bit, but they were all out on the gas.
No, 100%.
The dropout is fantastic.
No,
it is.
I mean, they were dominant. Let's take a look.
They had a
at our
really good
schedule,
cast
though,
recently
see
too
what
on
other
Make Some
matches
Noise.
we have coming up today. So obviously, Twisted Minds and TM. That'll be at 3:30, just in a bit here. TL.
Oh, here we go. We're just looking at the schedule chat in case you haven't seen this today.
No, later last night.
All right, time to. Now we need a 1-by-1 breakdown of the roster as long as possible, please.
Really?
I would
So
prefer
they
that.
obviously are the number 1 seed in EMEA coming into this tournament, but really
All right, just a nice one-on-one time here of this.
You're against the top team from China.
I mean, you said it best at the top of the day when you talked about the matchups that we've seen already between Alcatia and Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
They are so neck and neck in terms of how many wins and losses they've gotten against each other that it's hard to say that Alcatia is the second seed.
Yeah, I mean, they are so good. And I think probably the biggest question mark, though, here from, is what is China, as a region, in Overwatch right now?
What is China?
Because I've been on 4 hours. Well, the match started at 6 o'clock, JCB. I was doing some Nuzlocke prior just to kind of get some progress.
We talk about them every event, Johnny, like, okay, this is the China.
All right, here we go, Chad. Here's the rosters. They're pointing at you.
A lot of people, when this region came back, thought they were going to challenge Crazy Raccoon and Falcons, and it just hasn't happened yet.
So a little bit of like backstory to like these some of these teams, chat. So if I mentioned it yesterday, but if you didn't know, for a couple of years, China didn't have Overwatch or any Blizzard game at that. So the only way that players could play was through VPN, and even then, I don't know if they had to go through like extra loopholes to be able to play. But for about 2 years, Overwatch was not available in China. So it just came back this year. I'd say about what, 6 months ago. It was around the same time. I think it was like a month or two after Spotlight, so like April or like March. So some of these teams are going to be really, really talented, but they might be like a step behind on, when should we be aggressive, or like, what's the things like that, like very small things. But
I mean, Weibo Gaming, their dynamic has always been dive. That's what they've looked the best at. But I think you make a great point, Johnny, that for Stage 3 in particular, we have seen Weibo really work on those brawl compositions. And if there's any time to pull it out, it's got to be now, right?
Yeah, and the game has changed so much. Right?
Anyway.
We were joking a little bit on the last one, like, if Crazy Raccoon played Weibo, they could, like, bait them into this Winston kind of dive matchup.
It's China versus Korea.
It's like, all right, let's get back at it. Like, let's put the meta to the side, every balance patch from, 2016 to now in the garbage, and let's just kind of play. But
did I have a game repose? I don't think so.
Different styles to beat some of these teams. So to see them adapt, Johnny, I mean, that's huge.
You said it was the only way to nerf Leave? Oh, yeah. I mean, basically the backstory of that one was, you know how Overwatch was recently, not Overwatch, but Blizzard was purchased by Microsoft a couple years ago? About a few months prior to the Microsoft purchase, the prior CEO wanted his 85th yacht of that quarter. Unfortunately, he only had 84 yachts at that point up to that quarter and wanted his 85th. So he went to China and said, hey, listen, if you want to have access to our games, you need to pay us more money.
I mean, a lot of
and then I think, is it NetEase who's like the publisher there, goes,
phenomenal as usual.
No, we're good. We're not going to pay you that.
They come
all right, have fun.
And
so they got rid of Overwatch.
EMEA, but it feels like Rose,
and all the games there in China. So then obviously when Microsoft purchased the company and the CEO was no longer there, they went there, had good talks, came to a deal, and then they had to get everything reestablished because the moment that they did that, they just kind of got rid of all the offices for that because they're like, well, we're not going to deal with that. And then so they just came back this year after that. So that's the whole backstory there, and why these teams, you haven't seen some of these teams or players for a couple years because it was straight up just they weren't allowed to play the game.
Under the Nightmare ban.
So
the fact that Alcatia made that match look
here we are
easy as a 2-0, I think you come into today and you have
here we are.
The Alcatia squad
yeah, she just needed to get on that early Circuit X. Yeah. I get it. I mean, it took me a long time to get used to this schedule. I'll tell you that much. It was not easy.
It was not easy. Seen everything thrown at it at this point, right? I mean, and checkmate.
Like I said, I love watching this was fine getting on. Like I said, I just love watching matches.
Yeah,
I don't know, it's just fun.
Around the map as fast as
it's just a good time,
on top of people that can get punished.
That's how I look at it.
The way you beat the symmetric composition is actually, Twisted Minds showed us, it's just playing characters that really can't get punished. They can slide away, utilizing Wu Yang Surf, for example, stuff like that.
Yep.
But then you think about, okay, Weibo Gaming, do they have the skills required to play compositions like that? Like, what is their answer to some of these Symmetra compositions? Because I would say that this is the team that,
AQ is very good.
Symmetra most proudly and made it work.
you're not a morning person. Yeah, it took me a long time. I mean, it really came down to this. Like, Lonnie just wakes up at 5:30 during the work weeks. So,
we have to innovate our
like,
game. We have to play a lot more different stuff. In a matchup like this,
so I just eventually got used to waking up
early.
early.
Bringing out the Symmetra, but if Weibo Gaming proves like, oh, we can actually deal with the Symmetra, then what does Alcatia do? Because they've been so reliant on it for so long.
I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, I love the response of like, okay, well, the sim wants
All right,
to punish
teams are starting to set up. This is obviously
let's just play heroes that can't be punished. I don't know if it's that easy, right, Rose? I'm
just waiting on some stuff to start.
Yeah.
First map chat. Are we going to see the streak of Ilios? I feel like I've seen nothing but Ilios. Is that what's going to happen? Who has map choice here? Weebu does, right? Sorry if I say their name wrong. Has map choice, so maybe we'll get something a little bit different. I don't know what's being played a lot in China for like the control maps, but we might actually see a different map, or it's just going to be Ilios again for the 8th map.
I mean, it's one of the more
or well, a start in a series.
Really prepare against.
Expect to see some really fun plays, chat. So for anybody who hasn't seen AQ play yet, they play a very, 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 very fun like teleport around the map strategy. It can be a really good time. So glad to have my stream on while you cook at 6 a.m. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, a lot of people are gonna be getting up for that early today too, right? Long days. What time are people's family parties today if you're having any? I think when I was a kid, I think we'd usually have it around like 4 p.m. for Thanksgiving, because we used to go to my grandparents' house, and like 4 p.m. was kind of the sweet spot of like people's schedules, when to get people there, when to make sure we're driving in the absolute darkness, because around this time of the year it's dark by 4 p.m. Things like that. So 5 p.m. for you got to work. Usually like a slightly early dinner time. Yeah. Makes sense. The slide comes out, not enough work till 2 to 3, so 4 p.m. Yeah, that's so everybody kind of seems to be around the same time, like 4 p.m., 3 p.m. Okay. You said noon and 3 p.m. You having two? Oh, you having 2 Thanksgiving? I guess you could technically. I imagine if like you're in a family that both sides of the family celebrate it. I can see that. Like my dad, my parents don't. Well, yeah, my family doesn't do Thanksgiving much anymore, so we used to go to my grandparents. But then,
and also Zarya when needed, and he has been one of the.
Now we don't, because my grandparents had passed. We kind of didn't really have a place to go to. So, and my parents are separated, so it was just like there's just like no. It's Thanksgiving's gonna be interesting. So, I usually when we do Thanksgiving now, I usually end up at Lonnie's parents.
Where you would look at them and say, okay, you could ban this Lucio and really give them some trouble. They actually went to Juno Brig yesterday, and it looked really good.
So we have one Thanksgiving. But I imagine if everything was like how it was with that stuff, I would probably do something similar to that. So, yeah.
But it's almost like the Juno filled. Like the
any minute now in the chat, do I get double gifts? What does that mean? Do I get double gifts?
Some of that was just
I'm just confused.
Unable to be punished by some of the team composition that Kike had.
I mean, I feel like if you want to beat a team like Alcatia, you have to win the Lucio ban. When that comes out against Kelly,
Christmas and holiday, I don't
be able to win that map because it's such an easy
too many things on Christmas
kind of win condition, right?
I mean, you say they have to win the Lucio ban. Spoiler alert: Geekade did not win that one in that first game because, like, it is a ban that comes out constantly against Alcatia because, like, Kellex is known historically as like a great Lucio player, right?
You just try to clean your screen. You think it's just a socket behind me on the wall?
Like, yeah, but at the same
socket
time,
right there and right there. So if you're looking at those two places, then that's a socket on the wall.
When it comes to some of these competitions, right? Because losing that mobility.
You've been gone for 20 minutes and we already have 2 maps completed. Oh, really?
No,
that's not the score. They're showing a previous match.
I disagree with you yesterday when you told Kelly.
Yeah, they're showing the previous match right now in case you missed all the 2-0 yesterday.
Something in the coffee.
I think there's some great.
What do the drops say? I think today is the Torb skin.
I'll say that.
Correct, right?
Like I said, going back to it, I do feel like the Lucio ban when it comes out. And if they play a great Juno Brig composition.
Yep.
That is still like a map that Weibo Gaming has to win in this series.
I also think having a test like EK yesterday is really big for Alcatia. You look at like some of the other games, right? And like,
that's nice of you though, Peachy. Though, you know what I mean?
Barrel that goes close, right? Barrel kind of like stepped up another.
I'm sure you can get some good Thanksgiving going there early. You know,
it's like been really good on the international stage, and for Alcatia to just deal with them that quick, I mean, that is a huge dub.
Yeah, I will actually say that when I looked at GK playing that series,
you know that
I thought their staging
talk every time
was
you watch
actually
them, but you
quite
have
well.
an
They
issue
set up
with
their
Twitch.
flanks
Does anyone get
nicely.
error
They knew what
2000?
they had to do,
Those
rotate
errors pop
around
up for
the
me
Symmetra,
sometimes.
right?
I
They
mean,
set up
you
all
might be getting the
different
error right now.
angles
So,
required.
but yeah, I get those. I get those errors sometimes to answer your
But that was
question.
just not enough. Like the execution was there from GK, but Alcacia was just, they are perfect. And so if you want to beat a team like Alcacia, you will have to match that perfectiveness because it's just.
Can they start getting the match going? I mean, you know, they're considering it. We'll see where they end up at. I think they're, you know, they're trying to figure out what to do on the schedule. You gotta get the maps. I don't even think we've hit a map ban yet, so we're still waiting on that one.
Fast enough. I think that was it. Like the setup was great.
Yeah, still waiting on that one.
Just the actual execution to make it fast enough to capitalize on all of that fantastic setup. That's where I think EK fell flat. But if they can really pull it together and kind of get a faster momentum rolling quickly, then I think maybe they can do it.
Yeah, and I mean, we've talked about so much with Alcacia and all the great things they can do. I'm excited, though, to see if Weibo can kind of throw a wrench into this Symmetra comp. So, guys, take it away with Weibo versus Alcacia.
Thank you so much, Matt. I think that's a great launching point for us because can Weibo maybe learn something from the staging from GK yesterday that they can apply to their match versus Alcacia today?
In the meantime,
I think
I'm just
that they have the hero picks required to play a composition that would circumvent the
Sorry,
Symmetra.
chat.
Like I said, Leaf has been playing the Venture before, but going into the first map, I do think it's quite noticeable, and we didn't touch on it, the fact that Weibo Gaming has the first map pick. That is absolutely huge in this series. Because a team like Alcacia, I'm sure they would play a map like Busan.
All right, we finally have the map selection, chat, and I imagine everybody here will be surprised to hear this. We are going to Ilios. Get ready, chat. We have an Ilios coming up. I know this is what everybody was expecting, or not expecting. Haven't seen this map yet played. Is Ilios the only control map right now?
That should give them
Do I know when the BG3 playthrough will occur? Not yet. We have all these stuff ordered, but I think most of the stuff is coming in December. That will make sense once you see the second round.
That is the final test or the final
This is like over there.
way that you could actually get a win in the series. Might be that last bastion of hope. But as we start out on
Hi,
Ilios,
Bucket Boy again. Welcome back. Did you enjoy?
Will we see Gushue try to lock into something like a Winston or a Wrecking Ball?
I gotta give
Since
one of
we've
her crunchies after
already
this
seen
map.
the Winston come out from
she'll be mad
Junjin
if
and
I
Crazy
don't. She
Raccoon
likes her
series at the
crunchies.
start of the day. I think that Winston
there's the
isn't
kitty.
as dead in the water as people think it might have been.
Did out of those
just
three, you
because
prefer
of all of
Ilios as
these
well?
other
I'm
buffs
not
that we've
I'm
seen to
surprised not to see a team try to take a chance on like Nepal or Busan, but I think both teams are comfortable with Ilios here. Although, you know what? Let's kind of like bring this back a little bit. It's actually, Ilios is the best map selection here in my opinion. Because QAD likes to run a lot of like, you'll see the comp they like to run. They like to do a lot of like TP plays and maneuver around the map. So Busan and Nepal could be really good for that, right? So I think Ilios is the one map where like the TP plays don't work as well because you don't have as much space to work with. It's not that they don't work, right? Specifically, it's not that they don't work specifically, but it's like,
for stage number 3.
yeah.
So I think that there are some things that Leave is going to have to work on for this particular
It's just that
tournament,
it's
and we also need to see
the
if
other
Leave
maps are a little bit
actually plays
easier for that
flexibly
type of
when
game.
the Tracer is
Is
banned.
basically what I'm
This
getting.
is a former Overwatch
We'll see where it ends up at, how everything plays out, but
yeah, should be fun. 2021 season, I believe,
be fun.
if my memory serves me right, 4 years ago now at this point. But part of what earned Leave that MVP award in 2021 was the flexibility. Because we know that Leave has a fantastic Tracer. Back then, he showed off his Echo, the Genji, I believe even the Hanzo at times, because obviously he and Shai didn't really pair up back then already for Chengdu Hunters.
Loading in.
That's when we really saw the
excited.
flexibility come out from Leave. And so in a matchup like this with the Tracer banned, this is another perfect meta, theoretically, for Leave, when he should be able to flex his muscles and adapt to whatever Alcacia is playing. Still, though, the Venture...
I don't even know what that is, Olivia. I can't see what those emotes are, so whenever somebody asks me a question about, like, when are you going to do this emote, I don't even see what it says. That's the best part, isn't it? All right, we're finally loading into the map. I am excited. Let's do this. You know, D-Rock? Good morning to everybody. We have two really good teams playing each other. Obviously, I have more experience seeing the AQ matches, so it will be interesting to see how this goes. I haven't really been able to watch a lot of like the OWCS China games. I know that I can. Is OWCS China the one that's on like Billy Billy or something? Is that what it's called? I can't remember what site they use.
Which one they will end up going with for Ilios.
But like, I'm never able to really watch the games. So
here as well, because if you are Weibo Gaming,
this will be kind of. I know the players. You're gonna recognize some of the players, chat. If you've been playing Overwatch for a long time, you might recognize one of their tank players.
But I think one of the issues.
Cool Mint. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cool Mint.
Player and their Symmetra player, and so if you commit to something like a Symmetra hit scan lineup on a map like this, you're not really controlling any angles, and that all makes it easier for Weibo Gaming to deal with the Symmetra in the first place. We've seen teams like Falcons, for example. They're happy to play the Symmetra here.
We're finally almost in the map. It's getting there. You gotta give it a second, Chad. It's just we don't. If you don't know who this is sponsored by, give it a second. It's just gonna take some time.
Deal with the Symmetra. So we'll have to see what Alcatia are cooking up on this one. Maybe you just want to play this long sidelines with a hit scan. We're yet to see here.
Yeah, up. Players have loaded in. Let's go. We're officially into the players loading in. This is a step. All right. We're seeing the Zarya comp possibly come out over here from AQ. Very interesting that AQ is the team that banned D.Va here, chat. And we see the Winston on the other side. Are they surely got the bans right? Just to make sure. AQ's the one that banned D.Va?
And it is going to be checkmate on the Echo and
damn, I'm surprised because they love to run D.Va with Zayad. So okay.
Yeah, this is the composition.
I don't know if they did. I'm just surprised. I wouldn't have predicted that ban. We're seeing the Echo from both sides here. Obviously, you're going to see the little bit of a difference here is you're going to see an Echo instead of like that Sim TP strat, which again, going back to what we talked about, is probably why they went with this map to prevent that.
Yeah, you just have this Lucio.
You said it might be a protection ban for later, but they don't have the #1 seed, so you can't really. It's not even a protection ban because so the way it works with the bans is that each team like say that the next map they ban D.Va on Weeaboo, that would be fine. That would be exactly what you do. So AQ decides to kind of opt for point control here, and am I saying it right, by the way? Is it Weeaboo? Weeaboo? But either way, they're basically just kind of setting up around them and taking map control, and then eventually winning the team fight. So, in that situation, it's Weibo? Weibo. Okay, Weibo. Excuse my, just not know how to pronounce it. Weibo. I need to remind myself 100 times, and I'll mispronounce again. Weibo. Okay, there we go. So anyway, Weibo is, like, they like to play around the map. They're going to play map control. They're okay with giving up 16% if it means you win the team fight. No ultimates coming up immediately for any of the teams here. You might get a Freya ultimate very soon, especially if an limb happens from the Freya. Both teams are going to kind of slow play it around the point for a second here. Winston's going to jump out. Again, we've talked about how they're okay with giving them the point, it feels like. They're going to try their best here because they're getting really close to the Kitsune, so they can probably go in with that. But Shai does go down to Labda, so a really early pick there. There's the Kitsune that we were talking about. This is going to allow them to get cooldowns. I do think that overall, AQ should be able to take this team fight unless we see a Winston ultimate come through. Now, if there's a Winston ultimate, there's a chance that you might see. Actually, they're going to Winston. Yep. They're going to lose their teammate there, but I think there's a world where Winston can delay this point a little bit longer. Believe it or not, chat, this was the correct play. Rather than delay yourself an extra, 15, 20 seconds there because of all the time running back. That just shows you, would I have stayed on the point in a rank game there? Sure would have. Is it the correct play? Probably not. Bordeaux, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, Bordeaux. Thank you.
Depending on what they end up choosing to duplicate, maybe that's going to be a bit of a difference.
Okay, here we go.
Is it going to be the
They're going in.
Going to be a DPS?
Time for a Winston out here. You're over from Echo. I wouldn't know if a Bob goes to point. If you Bob point here, you can kind of combo around. Yep, that's exactly what they do. And actually, chat, I don't think if you noticed where Shai put the Bob, but it was very, very smart. Outside of being able to be booped off the map, but remember that Bob also has the tank passive, so Bob won't get booped off immediately. You put the Bob on one side there so they can't escape out that way, and if they go that way, they get killed by Bob, which forces them and funnels them to one spot of the map. So that was really well played, actually. AQ is able to come back, Alcatia AQ, they're able to come back here with a Grav and the Winston ultimate from the Echo is what I think they're going to go with. There's not any other really viable options. So they're going to have a good Grav here. Good Grav is like they have a good Grav opportunity. I'm loving this aggression here. Forces actually out the Kiriko.
We're going to see
play. So that's pretty good. They're probably going to get the kill here. Actually, Checkmate's going in, realizing that Kiriko is actually just a better version of DPS than any of the DPS heroes. He's able to go get the kill there. Shy didn't shy away from trying to take the battle. They're gonna leave now. So yeah. Okay. No ultimates for Weibo. AQ has grab still beat. Ult advantage in my opinion. Everything here says that AQ should win this round. It's based off of ult economy that I'm saying that. Again, if they slow it down a little bit here on Weibo, there's a chance they could win this, but with the grab, the beat, they can just all in their ultimates. That's the reason why they're also slow playing this, is they have it down to one team fight now. One team fight with 4 ultimates, pretty good. Now, they do end up trading out their DPS there, which is not as ideal. There's the beat. There's the grab's out too. They actually disengage it perfectly, and honestly, all 3 of those ultimates, not really that ideal. Now, they're still going to have an opportunity to win this. Checkmate's going to go there. Oh, the bubble save! Wow, you're going to get the Kitsune now, too. Oh, my. They're going to be able to build that Winston ultimate now, too. Dude, I'm starting to say, oh, my, too much. I'm going to start saying goodness me sometimes, too. Like, we're starting to get to that point. I gotta be careful here. Shy is getting a little bit low, but good peel. Kellex is able to go into the back line. You're going to see a Wu Yang ultimate onto the Echo. That's a surprise. And Weibo is going to probably take this first round of Ilios. So a bit of a surprise or not a surprise. It's really hard to call. So
when you're committing the Diva ban onto the first map pick.
Which is a good sign. Weibo being able to take this win, and especially being able to play so patient up until the very end.
Then, oh my goodness me. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be.
That final fight,
yep, that's where I'm at right now.
Ultimates ready to go.
Yeah.
But just such good play to make sure that they were able to control that high ground, and then Weibo could strike when Iron was hot.
Let's do it.
It's been quite difficult for a lot of teams in recent history to just play the Lighthouse map if you don't match the verticality from a Winston. And we saw right there, yes, you can force the point, and when you put some pressure onto the point, you should theoretically...
Oh, Winston is no joke at all, you're right.
With the
said holy mackerel.
But Weibo Gaming, they work around that. They work the angles instead. And I'll get they struggle.
It's funny because like I've been hearing Drake May interviews too, and then he does that. He's just like, they're like, hey man, what do you think? He goes, shoot, you know, I don't know. I love it, I love it.
A lot of damage in this neutral fight.
All right, here we go. Seeing the Sojourn, still seeing the Ash from Shy. If anybody doesn't know, Ash got a lot better with the midseason patch. That long range increase was really good. So, really, really well played there. With the Ash buff, that is. The Ash buff got Ash played more. Leave with a huge pick on Zarya. Weibo is honestly starting off strong. You know, we've kind of expected this certain gameplay from AQ nowadays, but Weibo is playing extremely well. And on top of that, just so you know, as I was saying earlier, a lot of what AQ's strategy revolves around running the sim comp, and they play it very well, like very, very well. And this map just isn't good for sim, so this was an excellent choice by Weibo to go Ilios, even though every team in the game has been going Ilios, but like, it's not bad. Come on, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. You said Drake May is the best nickname for him? Oh yeah, because of Will Campbell, yeah. Although he's on IR for, he's still gonna be able to play at the end of the season. But yeah.
I mean, look at how much damage Shy has been able to do with the dynamites alone. The damage over time.
All right, here we go.
Made it easier for Weibo Gaming to actually secure picks onto Alcatia.
Nothing really happening just yet.
Alcatia has started to move closer. This is going to be a great team fight win for them.
I think they should go in favor of AQ. I think they have enough really good picks here. Yep. I want to point out again, though, with Weibo, they're not afraid to disengage. And sometimes that is a really good thing to have as a team. I will admit I'm more on the aggressive side with how I play, right? So it's like I would probably stay on the point and try to just like get as much time as possible just because that's the play style. The ability to disengage, only lose one, to be able to just wait an extra few seconds and re-engage is a very, very, very fun aspect of this mode, in my opinion. It can be really, really cool.
So it's a trade right now. The Bob for
but we'll see where everything goes and how everything plays out. AQ just having a pretty clean go with things there for a second, but as I say that, Leave is getting close to a grab here, and just uses it randomly because that's all it was. So what was looking like a pretty good start for AQ ends up going in favor of Weibo. And honestly, the ultimates are really going in favor of Weibo now. You can be aggressive with your Winston ultimate here. Maybe force out the other ultimates. But yeah, this should be pretty good. I think Vendetta is really good. Really fun.
Keep the fight going their way when it comes to the momentum. But by that time, it was already too late. Weibo Gaming, they had already taken steps forward and
here we go.
controlling the point. So Weibo Gaming,
well, no, I think now that I see the Diva ban, no, if not, if you look, they just fixed the graphic finally. Weibo is the one who banned Diva, and that's why I was very confused. I'm like, are they sure this is correct on the bans? Because, like, Weibo would be like if Alcatzia banned Diva, that'd be the equivalent of me loading into a game, going, hey team, can we ban Diva and Sigma right away? We'll just ban Diva and Sigma. As you know, with my hero pool, 2 of my strongest heroes, that's what the equivalent would be. So that's why I was really confused as to what AQ was doing in that situation. But they fixed the graphic, and yes, it was Weibo who did ban the Diva. Now it makes a lot more sense to me, and then the Tracer ban is a really good Tracer ban. So there you go. We're good now. Everything makes sense to me now. Leave is able to survive that. Shy with a huge pick on the landing. Shy's been getting some really early picks. You know, one of the things what Shy's been doing is you've seen a couple of early picks on the Shy, but sometimes, like with DPS players, you just need to have that confidence to be able to, like, go for those picks. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes players will play a little bit too scared. Great job by Lab there to pick up a kill. They might actually not even be able to kill the Zarya, and I think AQ's going to be able to flip this point. So what was looking like a really good opportunity for Weibo to take that, I think is going to turn into, like, just a team fight victory for AQ. And coming down to one more team fight for this specific round. If AQ's able to win it, he's going to lead to a round 3. If Weibo takes this, it's a map win. So either way, this is already looking much better than the previous series we just watched, and I'm looking forward to see what goes here. So. Doku, thank you for the gift it up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. Great play by AQ, really aggressive. Awesome.
Are playing so far forward that Weibo just don't have a chance to actually set up, and with how fast they were able to
a lot about how I talk loud for no reason.
To try to get the team back, but nobody can touch.
Well, I talked about it a couple days ago. I think it was on the cooking stream. So I grew up in a family that was very loud family. So it was always like a competition. If you needed to talk, you had to like get louder. So I think that's what happened. I just had to learn how to talk louder. Oh, you meant fast, not loud? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll chat with all their descriptors of this game thus far. Yeah, so I had to like really talk like louder because otherwise I wouldn't get a word in. So
And that should have been Weibo
I think it's still like that.
But Labda clutching up on the Freya. 2 picks, keeps them in the game, and Landon is able to drop the Kitsune Rush to close them down.
Here we go. Round 3. Both teams showing up. I'm not really sure what to expect. What map are we on right now? Oh, we're on Well. Ooh, boy. So on paper, this should go in favor of Weibo. But now you're seeing that Symmetra I talked about earlier. The reason why I think this would go in favor is Winston plays a little bit better than Zarya in this map specifically, and you have the Echo, right? They didn't end up going this. I thought they were going to go the Sim. So
yeah, and actually the sidelines are going to be slightly shorter for Shy here because Alcatzia are playing the Freya.
That's a little bit of the now that they swapped off to that. I think I still like the Winston here over the Zarya, but I guess Zarya has the jump perk now. Did you go with the jump perk? No, with the right click perk. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the Winston comp for this, but it's just going to come down to good gameplay from either team. Winston's getting really low. That means they're going to have to give up some of the point flip. They're trying to get the point early. We saw this happen earlier during that CR game too. We had a couple of trades. Labda goes down there. The Freya. But Checkmate's able to go into the backline. We have trades in favor of AQ. So unless Weibo is able to pick up a kill here, I think they're just going to disengage or keep map control. That's exactly what they do. There really wasn't any opportunity. I mean, Kiriko's just going to TP out to the Winston, although that Kiriko's going to go down in a second, I think, if they get a little more aggressive there. And I think they know this. The Winston's trying to jump away for another escape for Kiriko, which they do get. And everybody resets. Everybody's fine. And now they're good to go.
They're going to control so
all right.
the map. If you're Weibo Gaming, how do you get in a position to get value from the Wu Yang poke, the Ashe poke? So hard to step up here.
Shy with a huge pick again. Early trades. Labda's low top left, so not able to quite engage just yet. Yeah, they're both going to slow it down. Like both teams just need to slow it down. So I think perks change how players strategize the game.
of Weibo, it could be
I don't think it's at that level yet.
Zarya
I
just
think there's
absolutely
some
steamrolled
cases
over.
where that's the
But for
case. So, for
now, it's
example,
going to be a fight. Once again, over the lighthouse,
let's say the
ball
other
shot
team is
comes
just
down.
forcing Sombra on Wrecking Ball. You're probably going to take the Zarya bubble
But here's
perk,
where
right?
the
If you were
Rush
considering taking the
continue
other
to
perk with
even
more of the
things
movement
up.
control.
As both
Really good
Vendetta
pick here by Shy and Kelix. The
finds
HP is looking rough right now for AQ. They might fall over here in a second. As I say that, Leave does end up going back to spawn. Leaves back for spawn, but yeah, just an early, good ultimates, good usage by Weibo there. Both teams used a lot of ultimates. Now you're going to have a engagement here. Last time we saw them actually give the Wu Yang ultimate to the Echo. That might have been used as a survivability tool, so I don't know if that's quite the case. Now Winston is going to go into the backline also, so they might use the ultimate on Winston initially, see if you get a pick. If you don't get the pick, you just pop your ultimate. They're definitely going to go on the high ground here and try to deny the space, though. But yeah, I think perks have had good moments for like strategy. I think perks are still good, though. I think any way that you can make your character stronger is really good for Overwatch. It's also why Stadium is really cool. They just need to find ways to, keep making improvements on it. I'm still waiting for that Wu Yang ultimate. I think if they dive with the Winston too, you might force out the grab, so you could Wu Yang ultimate. I love the idea of trying to block the grab. There it is. Excellent play there. I mean, again, chat, it's on. You didn't even get to see what just happened there. Basically, Winston went in, bubbled the grab, which then only got the Winston, which ended up being a good opportunity. Now, this is going to be an interesting one, because do you use your ultimates here? I think the answer is yes. I think you have an opportunity to extend this team fight out, so I think you commit your ult. I don't think you're going to win the team fight, right? But any kill you get here, any opportunity to even, like, get some trades could be huge in favor of the team. As I say that, look who's in the back line right now getting 2, possibly 3. I like how Winston almost fell into the well there. That would have lost it laughing if that's what happened. Now you're out. Now you reset. You have numbers. You don't even need to go in too aggressively. You can still try to keep the point. Gets to the point at 99%. He's going to have to fall back. Going to take a little bit too much damage. Might even have to reset here. But that's why I'm not surprised they committed their ultimates, because they still have time to build up ults going into this next team fight, and they also got into one team fight territory. Now you have to get through the rotation of AQ's ultimates. There's 2 options. Slow it down here, wait for your Kitsune, or just go in, force out the rest of their ultimates, and hope for the best. I would say the best option is to actually wait for the Kitsune, because you're going to want to match the Kitsune, not try to survive their Kitsune. How many times can I say Kitsune in a sentence? We'll never find out. Kitsune. Get ready. Yep, they're doing exactly that. They're building up the Kitsune, waiting to be able to use that Kitsune as soon as they possibly can here. Looks like Landon's ready to use this Kitsune here. Monk is ready to Kitsune also. We're going to have a double Kitsune come out here. Wait for it, and there's one Kitsune. There's the other Kitsune. And Checkmate gets the pick on a Shy, though. And it looks like they're going to go into the back line. Winston gets a pick on the Kelix. At this point, I think that might be the round. I think that's it. And what was looking like a rough start for AQ, but also a good showing by Weibo, is, in my opinion, leading to what could be a very good series. So we'll see what happens, but a good first map, and I'm excited for the next map in 20 minutes. What time is it? I'm just curious. Okay.
Should be a huge boon for
good first map, though. Excellent first map. I was very happy with that.
This series. Alcatia stealing this one. You have to say, it looked like, Wave Gaming were gonna come away with it on round 2 on Ruins.
Yeah.
Like they were gonna secure that one and get away with the map win.
We're going down. Hi, buddy.
And now,
okay, I'm gonna go feed Luna her crunchies, chat. And I'll be right back 1 second. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for all the love thus far, and I'll be right back.
It's gonna be a really tough one, because maybe you just have to say we can win versus the Diva. And at this point, you're going to have to, since you can't ban it out again.
You're gonna have to, yeah.
Like, you don't really have another choice for that one. But I think, like, all across the board, this map still felt very, very close. 99 to 100% on the first round of Ilios. Ruins was such a close affair. And then, of course, here, too, we just saw Weibo miss out on 15% of that final point.
Yeah, it got ridiculously close in the end. But Alcatia, like, they're a scrappy team. Like, the way they were able to make that work. Really impressive performance from them. And I'm thinking about Weibo Gaming, like, where do you take them now? It has to be something like a Dorado pick, a map we haven't really seen as of yet. Because you just gotta keep playing these Winston compositions, I feel like.
Yeah, but the Diva is so good on that map as well. So it's just really tough. Maybe we have to see this Weibo roster start to show us their brawl. Something that they've been working on the entirety of Stage 3, because this meta has really demanded it. And even though we kind of look at Weibo and we see, oh yeah, well definitely you're a dive team, they're gonna have to show us that brawl and make it work for them to have more longevity in this tournament.
I think the problem is if you opt into the brawl, like you're kind of accepting the Symmetra. Like fair enough, you have a Symmetra ban in hand. So if you really wanted to go with a brawl composition and ban out the Symmetra, sure, we can do that. Maybe you force the Yad over to the Zarya or even the Ramatra if need be. So sure, that could be a way you could find a map win in this series if you are Weibo Gaming. But at the same time, I feel like most of their style in recent history has been, we want to pick the Symmetra compositions apart. We want to put Leave onto a hero like Venture. We want to poke and prod and pick these close-knitted brawl compositions apart. And so matching them on that, that's just not going to happen. We'll have to see what they got cooked up.
I still think like you're gonna have to. But maybe this is another one of those matchups
right,
you
we're
look
back.
at and you go, well, we know that Alcatia is gonna play this, so
That's how he likes following me around?
try to
Yep,
throw
he's
everything
usually
into
where
the
I'm at.
sink and try to
Or
answer
within,
it
like,
and see
the
what's
radius
actually
of
going to
where I'm
work, because you're gonna play against Alcatia with this look. You could potentially play against Twisted Minds and have to deal with the same thing. And then think about the other Korean teams that also have very strong.
Ooh, this is actually a quick map turnaround, chat. Shambali is next.
And we're gonna go to Shambali Monastery as our next map in this series.
Shambali is the next
so
map.
This is really interesting,
I'm ready.
actually, because I think Shambali Monastery, like we talked about, is a go-to
This
map
could be
for
a good
lot
one.
of teams. I wouldn't have said that it's
I don't
a
really
good
know what to expect,
map
but
for
I think it's going to be a good match.
because it caters to a lot of
Keywords, I
teams.
think it will be a good match. Yep.
Brawl compositions with the Ramatra
We'll see.
and such. Obviously, Alcatia, they did a fantastic job dealing with GK on this map yesterday when they played the Symmetra compositions. And so now if I'm Weibo Gaming, okay, can we beat a team like Alcatia on this map?
Oh, man.
Maybe deploying that Symmetra ban in the first place. That could be a path to victory here. Leave, probably pretty comfortable on this map as well. You can play Venture, Tracer,
Hi,
Echo on
buddy.
defense, because there is some accessible high ground and some verticality if wanted. So there's definitely a path for Weibo Gaming to
Did you
win
really like Shambali? It's
this
not my
match,
favorite map, but I don't hate
so
the map either.
confident
It's
to
just,
fight
it's kind of in like that in between. Like, if I had like a tier list, like of maps that I like personally, like not like, not like a tier list of like the best maps like that, but like I'd put it like B tier for me. You know, maybe low B tier. It's not a bad map. It's just not my best map. But I don't hate the
You're
map.
playing Shambali Monastery. You probably want to put Bushui on the Ramatra, so you might have to deal with another ban that's very disadvantageous to your team, like the Tracer ban in map 1.
Yeah, Alcatia, because they've been so reliant on this Symmetra.
He's just
and
kicking like
I
a
don't
little
mean
blanket
reliant
on the
in the
ground,
fact that they always need.
Miravols,
Symmetra,
thanks to the
but
22
if
months of the
it's
tier
forced
1. I
out,
appreciate it.
Like they just win series. So like if you're really good at Symmetra, like why would you play anything else? But I think we saw them earlier on in the year that they actually did experiment.
There's
with a
two
lot of
things that we say. So we say, what are you
compositions,
doing, or give me that. It's like his way of
around
playing, and
fight.
he'll just double down.
Viciously on that flex support role, like we saw Ilaria at times from him. Some
Baptiste is amazing.
The Baptiste is amazing. And so I think that Alcatia, they have the flexibility required to play a lot of different
He's over there
styles
just
if
kicking a
need be.
blanket.
It just hasn't been the case
Oh,
for I'd say,
man.
the past 6 months.
Yeah,
So
I like
we
Eggwall
have
too,
to
yep.
Play anything besides the Symmetra.
Yeah, I'd
Have
love to know if
drop
it's
change to the
something
free
that
skin?
they
Yeah,
can
it's on
do
Torp skin now. Yep,
frames
we're onto
or
the
in
Torp
their
skin drops.
camp
You were
leading
good.
up to the OWCS
Yep, yep, yep.
finals.
You were all
Because
set.
There's going to be teams that have played against it enough. Like, you got to imagine Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons. They've studied the VODs.
Take me down to the Paradise
books,
City.
and they said, okay, we're going to play Alcatia or Twisted Minds at some point, and we're going to have to beat them. We can't let the mid-season championship happen again.
Yeah, I mean, a team like Falcons. the
Are
way
we
they
getting Winter
dominated
Kings Row this
Alcatia
year?
in a
I don't know,
4-0,
probably. They
was just
did it last year. They're
ridiculously
probably doing it
stunning,
this year. I
right?
just don't know the
So
exact
I
numbers.
feel
or
like
details
they
or
are
any of
probably
that
really
stuff. Who knows?
comfortable against compositions like that. But
Yep.
like I talked about on the desk, it's a bit of a trial test. Like, okay, because remember Virtus Pro in Stage 3? They couldn't deal with the Symmetra. And
Yeah.
so,
Okay.
you know, a team like Twisted Minds, they were just like, okay, well, you're not able to beat the Symmetra compositions, and so we're just going to play it against you. But then Twisted Minds said, okay, against teams that know how to deal with the Symmetra, you know, Alcatia, they feel like Alcatia is the better sim team, then Twisted Minds are just going to flex away from
We
it.
have a
So,
Sojourn
okay,
ban
if
and
you
a
want to beat the
Brig
Symmetra,
ban. So
then we're not
Sojourn
gonna
from
play it, we're not
Weibo
gonna
and
bother.
Brig
But
is banned
against
by.
teams that don't know
Yeah,
how to
I
play
mean,
Symmetra, it's
I kind of get the
incredibly
Sojourn one.
potent. And so
That
it's
makes
a bit of
sense.
a gatekeeper composition that, all right, get through our Symmetra first, and
I
if you
kinda get
can,
that, right?
we'll respect you and we'll flex away from it.
There's no
Long
Symmetra
range
bans.
map.
We
Don't
had
want to
it
deal with
Team
that.
Shambali
You're still gonna get like a
Monastery
Freya
playing
or
with
something
Soldier
else.
And Brigitte.
Um,
Now, we have seen
yeah.
a little bit of Brig, but I'm
Could be
curious
good.
about that Sojourn pick. Maybe they really are just looking at Labda and saying that this is not the hero we want to play against with you.
Billy, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. Break can kind of break up some comps, so as you've seen, they might run a Winston comp. So if you ban the Brig, it could be good for dealing with like an Honor Brig comp possibility, right? Because as we've seen with some Winston comps, Honor Brig can be really solid. There's also another comp going around, which is a Juno Brig comp, which can also work well with a Winston. So I think what's probably happening is they're just trying to ban one of the backline opportunity or comps. I could be wrong. I don't even know if like Honor Brig is necessarily what you want to play in this map because of all like you have to change your position a lot. But a good Winston team is just a good Winston team. They can make it work.
Both of these hero bans are kind
We'll
of
see.
like, I'm not sure if these are
We'll
the
see.
ones that I think I would have picked for this map in particular versus either of these teams, but no Ram ban and no
just a waiting game.
No, both of those heroes are on the board for both
You
teams.
hit Legend
And I
in
think that really
Stadium with a
means that we
68%
might
win
see
rate on
these
Tracer
trades
after
go down
70
this
something
Ramattra
games. That's
route.
pretty
I mean,
good.
Chambali Monastery
Congrats.
has very
And
classically
good
been
win rate. Yep.
about Ram, and we've seen that already from our
We'll
matches
see.
yesterday.
Yeah, 100%. I think the Brig ban is quite interesting because I think you could make the case that, okay, Brig is really efficient, of course, at protecting our backline, but also throwing out the repair packs for your flex DPS players. So if Leave wants to play something like an Echo, like a Tracer,
You just hit Legend and
really
oh yeah,
helpful
yeah,
in giving them additional resources.
all right.
To, hold some
It's
of these
close to a
matches
nice
that
win
are
rate.
going
You got to get
be
the
impactful
69%.
on
That's when it would be
We
nice.
often see when teams actually stage on this map.
I'm just saying,
particularly
I don't
if
make the
they're
rules. I'm
attacking,
just saying that
like
could be a good
first point,
opportunity for that.
There
All
are a lot of side angles, a lot of lanes that are really important to hold. And so if you're able to commit more resources to a flanker to help them clear those, that's going to be
Did you
massively
love their
impactful for you.
pink jerseys? Yeah, they're
But
cool.
otherwise,
They're cool.
it is a bit of a
You go for 69% tomorrow. You're tired. That's okay.
I
Get some
think I
good
just
sleep.
believe that there are a couple more
Good sleep
bans
is
that
worth.
might have been a bit more valuable, but as I look
buddy.
back on what happened yesterday, Alcazia did
Sorry,
play this
one
back
run by. Okay, here we go.
backline for
Come
their
on.
own
I'm ready for a good match. And chat, that match, it was only 10 minutes.
is going to hurt
I
them.
timed it. That was
So it
only
very
10-minute downtime. That is
could be
better.
something that they've seen
That is more
from
reasonable than the
Waco,
20
or
minutes,
they
I'd say.
definitely saw the break
Yeah.
backline from GK yesterday in
Yep.
that match.
I mean, I don't see any reason why Alcazia shouldn't play what they played.
That's
yesterday,
much better.
when they played
Again,
this throughout the
I think you can. I can justify that because then you have the map finishing up. You have people getting in the lobby. But like the 20 minutes between matches, no.
like that, like what's the point?
Yeah.
So,
I would prefer it to be kind of in like that 7-minute mark, probably. I think that's a good like way of like keeping people still kind of like interested in it, but like not like going away from the screen and things like that. So.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Labda did play this.
I think
better, but
like
this
that's
is
like something you
the
can kind
puzzle
of.
that's taken
That's I
out,
don't know.
But then
We'll see.
what actually comes in to replace
see.
that? Because I think that Labda has quite a
strong.
yeah, like Cassidy would be great, especially with the Symmetra. We've seen some really tricky plays
When I go to-
with teams going for high
I am
noons
ready.
and actually teleporting the Cassidy around.
get me in
so
there
you
for those
can get
games.
a sight line. You can have one of those like lip level performances.
So we head into Shambali Monastery here. The players just having a few extra minutes to prepare them. Going
Might have an uncrusty today, chat. You know what? I might have a morning uncrusty.
Little player setup right next to us, actually.
I know it's funny because I was, when I'm like
Okay.
not here, I've been listening to all the comms from the.
Let's see what the
players
heroes
actually.
are. I do not expect to see a Reinhardt.
Yeah, it's really cool. Everybody's
That's
so
for sure.
animated. It's
We're
just
seeing
neat to be able
Kiriko
to see
Lucio.
them do
That's
their
also
thing
on the
and
bingo
elements.
card. Pretty much saw it
and I
every
think
map.
We've heard a couple of players raise their voices, especially because I have no
Gotta
doubt
go. Have a
that
good rest
you
of
can
your
have
day.
noise-canceling headphones and to prevent any kind of
Stretch my legs.
advantage comes from
Okay.
listening to the other team and such. But if you make yourself really loud,
I'm ready.
if
Haven't
you
had a listen
scream
in
when you
yet
win fights,
today.
that is going to
But
penetrate
really couldn't do a
noise
listen in on
cancelling.
the last match. It was kind of a
That is
stomp.
bit of a mental
So
factor
we'll see how
we
this
see
goes.
in a lot of other esports that we don't get the chance to abuse that much in Overwatch, but it's definitely a factor. The fact that these
I'm ready.
teams are able to look at them as they're playing the match.
Right, like it's not even about.
Here we
the
go. We got
sound, it's the fact
Zarya
that
versus
you can
Diva.
sit across from your opponent and
Obviously,
actually see them maybe
Weibo can
bumping
switch to
their
whatever
fist
at some
on top
point.
of their monitor.
But yeah,
Definitely
Zarya against the
do
Diva
something
makes sense.
to
Also,
your
this is
confidence
so
level. So,
interesting
as we
seeing this
enter
comp.
into map number 2, Weibo Gaming are on the attack, and they're going to.
They're going to try and get as much map control as they can. AQ's doing
It's a
exactly what you
good
need to
turnaround
do there.
because Kushwell
See the
knows
spot where
that
Zayad's at, chat? That
Zarya
actually
be a
contests the
bit
card.
of a
So
better
what
matchup
Zayad's doing is
than
basically just running to the cart,
100%, and there's no real
trying to pressure it,
Of course, you
and
gotta
then,
take great care of your
eventually
esports
regroup with the
because
team.
as soon as
So
you pop
gives you
your bubble
opportunity to
cycle
kind of
and
set up
use
to where you
both
want
of
to set
those
up.
Zarya bubbles,
Nothing really happened yet. A lot of spam. Lambda's going to have an opportunity here to at least get one kill, just based off of their positioning. No one really goes down there. They're able to get him out. They're going to have to rotate through the health pack room. Really good job by Weibo of taking away the other parts of the map and kind of funneling them to one area. As you can see, they've completely flipped it. Here's the TP strat that we do know about. This is exactly what they do. It's a very big TP strat play. You just TP into the back line, find somebody susceptible, and then you rinse and repeat. So while it was looking really good there for Weibo, this has been a really good disengagement and engagement. Now you're going to see them slowly grind down. I think one of the things about that comp is don't try to like disengage their play after that. Just like take them head on and try to make a play. Because I've seen so many teams do this, and I think what works so well is that like they just are good at chasing you. If you try to run away from them, they can TP to you. They can speed boost, like not speed boost actually. No, they can speed boost. Yeah. Like, they have so much opportunity.
And if you're not disengaging,
you've been asking, do I know the website people use to see hero stats like hero pick rate and hero win rate on maps? I don't know the win rate on maps, but everything else is on the Overwatch website. Hit the little drop-down menu with like the, I think it's like 3 like periods or something on it. Hit that button, and then that will bring you to the hero stats and all that. Yep. It's on the Overwatch website. Again, really good play here by QAD. A lot of it is just TP to the backline.
So when you notice that there's blood
You'll see it happen a lot.
This D.Va's gonna go
They'll
after
stack
you.
up.
There's been no
There's the
progress
TP.
made here by Weibo, and they are stuck on this
Now they
corner
can use
as
that for a
Healthcare is
while.
creating this pit turn.
Echo's going to go down here in a second. Yep. They love this style. It's again, you have to, you almost have to be like together as a core. And it sucks because obviously you're going to be going up against like a couple, bit of damage. But if you don't stay together as a core, they always isolate one person. That's why they're in their spawn right now. And you'll see like whenever they do their initial push, they'll get a kill and they'll reset.
People like leave. Try. If you go up into the sky, you're just a sitting duck.
Yeah, you are a sitting duck, but it's honestly...
They're going to pop wall very shortly. They're a very aggressive team. There's the high noon. You can TP through the high noon. There's your free kills. Yep. You see what I'm saying, chat? Like, you can't really... You have to kind of play as a unit, and it's hard to play against. I mean, this has been great by Alcatia so far. This is exactly what you need to do.
Weibo right now, it feels like their only hope is try to get these ultimates out of Alcatia, and then hopefully have
right, here we go.
more
See what happens
to pull
next.
their way through to capture this first checkpoint.
I'm excited for my Uncrusty.
This is absolutely disgusting. I mean, you have a Graviton Surge, but okay, you're playing as a Symmetra and a D.Va, so how do you kind of guarantee value here? So hard if you're Weibo Gaming. All right, you got the Kitsune Rush here. Should be able to at least use that to secure some space as they try to round.
Ready for grab.
But Nano's going to match it. They have
this is a good Kitsune because it's going to allow you to keep your teammates alive. Now you disengage and then grab the up wall if you need to.
You can see a lot
or
of
just fall over immediately because they TP and one-shot you. Well, either way it works, whatever, either option. Because they don't have a grab now, so like there was only going to be a time, like they have grab, but look where they're at. I mean, there's just no, you can't do anything against this.
They still get to hold on to the sound barrier for the most critical part, which is the final push from Weibo with the Graviton Surge.
Yeah, and I would just bully Gushue here. You have a defense mate.
All in with beat. Yep, beat engage, going all in on the Zarya. But like, what can they do? There's no follow-up. You just TP out. Yes, chat. You heard that correctly. If you didn't know, you can teleport out of grab. That is the thing. Nice shots by Labda.
You're dead. Sorry.
Dude, these maps, it's been interesting. Like, I was expecting these maps to be a little bit better. They did so far. Yesterday's first to twos were way better so far. Ilios was good though.
That is so dominant. I mean,
so let's do it.
I wonder,
you didn't ban the Symmetra, so.
Yeah, like would that have been? I think that would have been better than the Sojourn.
I mean, at the end of the day,
maybe it doesn't matter.
Well, I would like to think that it does matter if you're not able to beat the Symmetra composition. Banning the Symmetra out.
Did Weibo? Yeah, I think it's like they're just not quite sure how to play against that comp. I'm actually surprised they're not willing.
Maybe you feel like you
to try the Winston against that, right? Because I think that like he's a really good Winston player. So like you could maneuver around the map more. Again, the problem is that the way that this comp works, right? Yeah, Weibo picked this map. The way that the comp works with the TP is that they isolate whoever they see out of position. So if you're the Ashe and you're by yourself, they don't care if they give up 20 meters. They are going to TP to you. That's what they're going to do. They're going to teleport to you. They're going to go for a play, and they're going to probably pop off when they do it, right? That's like how they play this whole strategy. So if you let that happen, you're going to fall over. So you can't. you
and
can't
especially
play
with
it
a lot of
like
the buildings that
how
you
they've
can
been
play
playing
around,
it thus
I
far because
think
it just
the
feels like
developer
you're just
strings
doing
a
the
lot
same
more.
rotation over
Maybe
and over
Weibo
and
right
over
now,
and over again, and
they're
then
just
that
gonna have to
happens.
kind of do their best. It might require a close hold just with
All right, we're seeing
how
Diva
far this cart actually moved on their attack push. But
versus
Akacia,
Zarya.
they're not playing around.
I think they're
It's not
going
a
Venture to
Reinhardt
disrupt the
fight,
TP, but
they are going
every
to
time I
lock
see that
in the
happen,
same
Venture falls
composition
over.
they used on the
So we'll
Juno.
see.
Leave
Yeah,
for the Venture, though.
this is going to be incredibly difficult. The Venture
Waiting for it.
is actually going to be relatively helpful here because you need someone to...
Yeah, I'm going to go make another coffee in between maps. Sound good?
The Burrow
My first
obviously
coffee
going
was
to
at
be
like
helpful in that
3
regard.
a.m.,
But
so
I
I
can see,
think it's
they
time
just
for another
wanna put
coffee.
A little bit of the pressure onto the backline here as the TPing right across here. And the rotation
There they
is
go. They're
so
going in. A
difficult
little
here.
bit more
You
of an
just have to
aggression.
first, you just have to back off. You can't
Long way to
pass
hold
this
this
death
map,
ball.
but
Now,
they flipped the
you
map.
need to kind of
One of the
restage
TP
here,
strat
but
really lets you like maintain and control map. I do like what Weibo's doing. They just went and disengaged their spawn. But I guess what's gonna happen? Anybody ready for a TP?
Not afraid to use that utility, and maybe that's
There it is. Shy does get the pick on Lapta though, so. But then Shy gets traded out on. We're seeing a couple trades happen. There goes Lucio. But now like there's like an internal timer right here for Weibo where they have to get out because the spawn's right there, so they need to reset back. They do lose 2. They're going to wait on some heals. Landon's going to get really close to Kitsune because the regen won't be able to heal back up as quickly. Maybe even get a heal on the Cass. Nothing really happens. Now they're back to the corner now. They have to wait for their team to get back, which is almost time.
And if they had done that, maybe that makes
You don't have enough time between maps. That's true. If I have over 10 minutes. So
But at this point, this
we'll see.
cart is inching ever closer to that final box, and Gushway's gonna have to play from this corner. Where are the ultimates here? Landon's gonna be the first one to be able to
here we go.
with that Kitsune rush. His Yacht
Crowns, thanks for the prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Labda with a huge pick. Labda gets the pick on to leave. Now you have to kind of just wait. You're going to get a Wu Yang ultimate coming in here soon. Probably onto the Zarya. I mean, it's the only viable option, right? It might just be game over. Yep. You can't do anything about that. So this game isn't necessarily over, in my opinion. But I think there needs to be an adjustment. They have to stay as a core. Don't let them sit there and TP onto you, or just play a different comp against that. I'm actually surprised they weren't willing to play the Winston comp, even though they picked that map. So I think this next map's going to be a dive map, chat. I don't know if it's going to be Dorado. Oh, no, it can't be Dorado. It would have to be hybrid map. No, they already... Yes, that could be a hybrid map. You could go King's Row, believe it or not, but I think TP strat's good there, too. Damn, I don't know what map to go next. Because like a lot of them are good for TP. Anyway, I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and we'll keep watching. Okay? Appreciate y'all.
That was one-sided. That's tough. That's tough. We joked about it in the pre-show. Matt was having a bit of a giggle. I think Weibo Gaming were kind of wishing they were playing Crazy Raccoons right now. Instead of Akacia. Because like at least they're like, okay, Crazy Raccoon, they're not gonna come out and play this Metro Brawl. We can match you in the dive. Let's play that. Let's go back to the Winston Tracer Sombra comps. Let's do that instead.
Yeah. It's hard because if Team CC, if Weibo Gaming takes a loss here, they're going to be playing Team CC in the lower bracket.
Oh, that would be a lot of fun actually.
It would end up being a fun match to watch, but that's also a matchup that we've seen play out already since both teams are from the CN region.
Yeah, and they played each other really closely actually. We were pretty impressed by Team CC. And as we're heading into map 3 here, we're kind of already talking about the Weibo Gaming's lower bracket match, which I think only speaks to the performance we've seen out of AQ so far. It's been quite dominant. Now, you need to reverse sweep this. If you're Weibo Gaming, you still have a Lucio ban, you still have a Symmetra ban, and you're guaranteed to get these out if you make it there, because obviously Akacia can't protect ban both. So I'm not quite sure what the path is going to be here, because you picked Shambhala Monastery, there's no Dorado left. Maybe you want to deny something like a New Junk City and go to a map like Suravasa instead. There are no good choices here.
But I think you're right. Because I think it's just a multiple pronged problem. You can pick the map and you can get a ban correct, but there are ways that Akacia have clearly dealt with these targeted bans towards their comps, and they've come in a variety of different forms. I mean, think about like the Lucio ban. You brand the Lucio, okay, then they play Symmetra Juno, and that solves a lot of the speed problem.
The preferable. I would still take it over the Lucio.
Yeah, maybe, but I still think that it's gonna be a hard match regardless. You don't just solve the problem by picking the map and getting one ban right. It's like you've got to ban 2 things, and you just don't have that.
I mean, honestly, it stems to the fact that Akacia were able to win Ilios. I talked about it when the first map came around that it almost was a bit of a must-win map for Weibo Gaming to go up 1-0 in this series. And now they're very quickly in a 2-0 hole. They were so close indeed, but this entire series, the outcome hinged upon that Ilios. And now you're picking Blizzard World instead with very wide map. So you're able to leave on something like a Tracer here and play the flanking game instead, set up against the Symmetra comp quite efficiently. But still, it's gotta be one map at a time here, Rose. If you gotta win 3 in a row, that's really difficult.
Maybe you can go back to Winston. Maybe Winston end up putting
just think
Kai
back
on
the
Ash.
brutality. It's like you said. I think on a map like this, the D.Va is actually like so potent, and I don't think Winston is able to secure enough value on his own. It just doesn't have any staying power on that hero, and it's not like staging the dive is going to be really good anyway, because Alcazia, they play so well together. They're reliant on these Batiste heals, the Lucio, amp heals, and so you can, play the Winston. You're not going to be able to survive jumping into a brawl composition like that. If they were playing a greedy backline in this case, then it would be a hero you could rely on. It is just not Alcazia style, because Kellex loves to play more of the Lucio on the break.
Maybe that's where you ban
The
one.
Lucio?
Yeah, ban Lucio.
Anytime I can press them.
Maybe play Hazard though. Gushue, bring out the Hazard. This would be the time. Play the Hazard against the Symmetra. Just try.
Just try, indeed. You gotta try something. They look a little bit defeated right now.
Winston ban too, as that comes in, as Weibo do ban the Symmetra, and so maybe that is why they feel just a little bit defeated. Now one of those tanks that you would have loved Gushue to be able to play in a map like this, not available to them. Checkmate though has been having a major day. I think this is just from the Shambali map, if I'm not mistaken.
15 eliminations as a lobby high
get my
for you
headset
right there. Just peeping across the map here, and I think that Checkmate
I might just need a new one in general anyway. This headset's got a lot of wear and tear.
So we cannot forget the fact that this guy started off his career playing Reinhardt for
anyway.
And later on, his actual role was more of the Genji, more of the
so that's not a toy?
He is
all right, we have a
jack of all trades.
They did it, chat. Both teams set. Dude, this is like.
Just so happens that he's.
I love these bans because Weibo goes, or Weibo goes, hey, guess what? Guess what? We're going to ban Symmetra. Good luck. QAD goes, okay, we're going to ban Winston. If you're going to ban Symmetra, we're banning Winston. Get rolled. Thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Hey, everybody. Isn't that great? I love it.
That has put up some numbers in EMEA.
Yeah, it's been really impressive.
Are you meowing, buddy?
Has been able to put this team together.
I hear you meowing.
He talked in an interview
Pavel?
with TV, of course, about
the Stanley, thank you for the 2
gifted.
gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Make sure I grab my headphones and not my mug. I'm awake. Okay. How was Luna? Good. I laid on the carpet while I waited for my coffee to be made, and she just went right next to me.
Ridiculously high level. Now it's been a little bit disappointing for them because.
Yeah. What do you play on Blizzard World here? Like, you're gonna play against a D.Va? We know that. Like, what tank are you playing on Weibo's side? I don't know. You're thinking Rhine? I mean, Rhine is a hero.
And are taking
not potato mode today. Hopefully not. Hopefully
they were dominant for so long that they started to coast a little bit. Is what they said in this interview. So now in this matchup, I think this is a team that is ridiculously locked in.
Did you love her? You see how she loves food when she thought Flats was open in tuna? Yeah. exactly, Rosie. I wasn't memeing about that. Like, she loves food.
This is the time to do it. You want to be the winner at the end of the
maybe
day.
Wreckable? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Sure. We'll have to see.
It feels like, as we continue to say,
we'll have to see.
The gap is closing, and
that's
maybe
a large
this is
mouse
the time
pad.
for a team to
Can we get some
out
blankies for Hybsy with the 5 gifted?
all
Thank you again,
at
Pavel.
the very end.
2
Blizzard
gifted.
World,
Appreciate that,
the third
Hybsy. Also,
map in our series
when I
with
continue my
Weibo
Nuzlocke
Gaming
later,
and
you have the option to
Alcazia.
choose my next
For
hero I
Alcazia
play,
have
Hybsy,
won
if
2
you
maps.
want.
One more win, they will win
That
the series.
is
Move
5
forward
gifted is tied
be
to the
able to
Nuzlocke
play
as like
versus
a.
Crazy Raccoon.
You can pick the hero. Just type exclamation point in progress, and you'll see what heroes I completed and what I haven't. Any basically any hero you don't see on the list.
After a group stage loss at the mid-season championship, and we have such high expectations.
And Nuzlocke, yeah, Nuzlocke we're doing during the after OWCS and before. That's what we've been doing. I actually won a bunch of games already today. I was playing a bunch of tank games. There you go. There's the progress bar. You can see what I've gotten done, what I've gotten, and then exclamation point Nuzlocke to see all the rules and how all that works.
To the highest of their potential.
that is played after the games today.
Leaving a mark on this.
It might be GG's for them. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. It's not over yet, but the hero pools.
Now that the Tracer has been fully unlocked here for me, we didn't have access to it in our first map of the series. I hope that this is
We'll see what they have going for them here.
From Weibo. Now on the defense first though will be Alcatia, and they're going to come out with the thing that's been working. No Symmetra.
I know the name before. I don't know.
But Checkmate can still show us some really good potency.
You might recognize a lot of their players
100%.
though.
He's an extremely good Tracer. Now, there's a lot of superstar Tracer players in this tournament. You know, Lit, Sugar Free.
Dude, what day is December 1st? Because I cannot wait to shave my beard. You have no idea.
Do I think that Checkmate is
It is. I cannot wait.
It's incredibly difficult to say, but I don't want to downplay how
Monday,
how
perfect.
good Checkmate is on
Probably
this
my first
hero.
day off
And
on
going up
Monday
against
for a
Lead
while, so
here,
that'll be great.
Lee's got to respect Checkmate. Yes, you banned out the Symmetra. You took away Alcatia's favorite composition.
Next week I have a sponsored
But this is
stream
still a map
on
where Alcatia,
the
if you don't
4th and the
respect them, they could
6th.
full hold you.
And one of them, I'm not even joking, is to watch F1 racing.
A highly mobile composition.
It's gonna be fun, honestly.
And I just wonder how that's
I've always
going
heard
to
good things about
work.
F1,
They
so.
do decide to at least then leave on a mission throughout the right-hand side, and that's going to leave Gushue to try to take up the helm through the mid lane. But as you see Ziad with the boosters just able to kind of kite away from all of that damage.
Is it dressing you
Slow
up?
going here as you wait for the boosters.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're watching with it, but I'll let you know when I can look at the. I don't have my phone on me, otherwise I'd give you the details. But yeah, no, I got asked if I want because we have like this deal with a company that sometimes like does sports stuff. You remember when like last time when Flats and I watched the what was it, the track meets? Remember that one where they were doing like the racing? So like occasionally we just get these offers of like, hey, do you want to watch this? I'm like, sure, heck it, I like that stuff. Also, great start here by AQ. Again, just surrounding them, taking all like away the map, and just a minute up the clock just like that. So yeah, the 7v7 football. Yep.
Jumped up, and then the rotation come through from Labda, who then with a
real life in that
opened
one,
up the
Dantos.
fight for Alcatia. Now, Shy over
That's gonna be
Soldier.
Saturday
Felt
of
like
next week, I
Ash
think.
was being punished a little bit too heavily.
It's at like 10 a.m. or
This is
something,
the
so we'll be
more
watching that on
dynamic
Saturday next
mobile
week.
damage duo,
Not
but
this
that's not going to matter if you
And
get
I have another sponsor the week after that, which would be
going
that's gonna be a fun one. All I'll say is if everything goes, that one goes through, it's a game that I think chat has been wanting me to try, but like it's not what game you think it is. I'd look at it that way. Anyway.
They know they don't even just have to play just on the high ground by the statue.
So far, by the way, Weibo is just, they've been struggling here. The first map was like great. It felt like, okay, Weibo, Weibo's here to play. This is going to be a good game. Like, and then the last like map and a half has just not been ideal. So hopefully they get things going here, but damn.
But if that doesn't work, we're happy to fall back. You see there's Dia already going in. Landon has to get Kitsune Rush if they want to maintain the positioning right here. Looks like they're going to fall back. They didn't like what they see. And so now you can go back towards the point here.
There it is.
You have support ultimates in hand. You just have to pick a moment here where you set up your Tracer for the dive.
Might be double support ultimates though, but the overclock from Labda first. Monk going to throw down the Kitsune Rush.
Okay, I love this Kitsune here. Let me get back into the mode of calling this out. I love that Kitsune, but you're going to get a counter Kitsune here in a second from AQ. You're just waiting as long as possible. There it is. Now you need to do a counter beat from you. Then you're going to get a counter beat from Kelix. Then you're going to try to force out some cooldowns. Shy goes down to Kelix. I think they're going to still go for this grab. There's the grab. It gets their own teammate in case they don't, Lucio wanted to stay in place. And we are back to another hold from Alcatia. So there goes that.
And that goes in their favor.
Wait, how'd you know?
Huge commit by Gushue.
Here, how do you know that? That was the one. Did someone tell you?
Ultimate to win the fight. But now, dying late and Weibo Gaming, committing so many big ultimates with just a minute to go. I mean, this is looking like another full hold, really.
I think it will be. I mean, if Labda can continue to put up the pressure with just
Still
those
waiting to see. This has just been rough. I mean, the thing is like, AQ has not even, they've won 2 out of the 3 maps without even running their sim comp. That's a good thing. That is a good way to go about it. I mean, this damage output from Checkmate's solid. I mean, Checkmate's a really good player in general that doesn't just play sim. So, you've only got the spark plug brig in your vault. That's a good vault.
I mean, this is horrible news for Weibo Gaming.
I mean, he's going to back up. I mean, it's just the same thing. You can't really stay here. They're going to get a free pick on Zarya in the back line because of the health back denial by Ziad. They might, survive, but like, you're just out of the team fight. Like, you have to be there. The point. The point. I don't think they know they have to be on the point. They didn't. I don't think they realized the time.
Nobody touches. Mew unable to
What?
get
These
there,
games have been rough today.
Alcatia
Holy crap. That first map was just like the outlier of the series. You know what I mean? Like that was the outlier map. That was the this is gonna be close. The rest of it's like nah, get rolled.
You get full
ain't gonna be good at all.
Both Shambhala Monastery and Blizzard World, and Checkmate looks like he's warming up in practice range.
And we gotta have a good series,
really
right?
One-sided affair.
Like, it has to happen.
Shambhala Monastery now.
Who
to
does Twisted
Blizzard
Minds
World.
play up next? I forgot who
seen
won again
teams be
yesterday.
able to
I mean,
take
it's
hold on
been
Blizzard World, but just based on how this
Who do they play
Alcatraz
next?
squad is playing, I just don't
T1?
think there's a bastion of
Oh.
hope there for the defense of Weibo.
Twisted Minds is really good. So the point I'm going to make here is that in theory it should be a good series, but then T1's also really good. So
because they'll play around the choke point.
also, you know something I've noticed so far in this series? We haven't seen one Wrecking Ball, have we? Outside of like going back to the point. Like I think T1 yesterday played a little bit of Wrecking Ball, but it was more for like point contention than it was for just playing Wrecking Ball. And I think it was like, and that's like all we've really seen.
They just have the positional advantage and able to rotate and find the picks required to.
Well, I asked that question because T1 is a very Wrecking Ball heavy team. But like CR didn't even really run Wrecking Ball today, right? Chat, get some blankies for Dilly with the 5 gifted. Also, did I miss a hero selection earlier from Hivesy, or did I miss that? If not, you can just type it again. And then thank you, Dilly, for the 5 gifted. Again, if there's a hero you want me to play when I restart my Nuzlocke up after these games today, let me know. As long as it is on that list, but if not, it's okay. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody for the love.
So the good thing about playing the Ramatra is if you can
Here we go.
let the
Hoping for the
enemy
best.
win at 56% of the cap, the Ramatra is going to be really efficient at standing on the point.
I mean,
And
Zayad's already on the
Zayad
point.
is already putting some point pressure here. And this is going to mean that Weibo Gaming will
Okay,
have to fall
finally
back.
Leave
This is going
goes
to allow
there. Had to
Zayad
leave the
step
team.
up quite freely
But like
here.
Leave can't
Just a
do
initiative
that.
here.
They need one more person there. You're just forced to. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Secure a tick here to
That's a
begin with.
really
Zayad
tough ask for
relatively
Leave to be able to
fine, but
duel a
as you
diva
can see,
on
just
point.
because of Zayad touching the point like that. Now,
Oh, no worries,
they
no
have
worries.
all the positional
Ibsy, I just making sure. I'm just,
advantage
just
that
in
they
case
need.
you want to. No worries at all.
I mean, you said Leave to actually contest the diva.
I just didn't know if I
already
missed your
was
message
out
earlier. If you
with
did,
the recall,
you're all good.
And now that you're going to take this
I appreciate
fight
the love
behind
either
the
way.
point,
Thank you.
You've got the Wuyong sliding away because that it cannot be the first player to fall. If Mew goes down, the healing is going to be really limited on this
Heck yeah.
Weibo squad. So Gushue able to open things up. Picks onto Labda.
Huge pick. I mean, Weibo. Okay. Okay. After a little bit of a weird start to that, I mean, a full team wipe. I don't know. There's a world where this could work. It just worked for AQ. So is Leave looking to take the 1v1 back there with Checkmate, or is Checkmate? Yeah, where is Checkmate right now? I'm trying to look. I can't see. There we go. That's thank you for that view. That's much better. Yeah, Leave is gonna have to go and take those 1v1s. Sharksy, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, that's going to be Checkmate coming back to the
Solo
point.
Traveler, thank you for the gifted sub, and Astrolos, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Astrolos.
Really palpable.
Appreciate
With
it.
the Diva and the Tracer
Holy
being
crap.
able to help pressure
Thanks,
Weibo
everybody.
to get back there.
Some of those
Shy
blankies
is
labbed
dead.
with a huge pick under Shy, though. Oh no, you're going to see a Wuyang ultimate have to come out here very shortly onto Ramatra. Ends up going to the Wuyang, so going to be a little bit different. Might be able to get the Diva D-Max, but isn't Diva just going to... Yeah, and there it is, chat. Weibo had some moments, but unfortunately, not enough of them. And we have back-to-back 3-0s.
Another full hold on Blizzard World.
Bad, but it is what it is.
Clean as
Back-to-back
usual.
3-0s.
Number 2 seed coming out from EMEA, but they look like they haven't dropped a beat. If you were worried about this team going into this tournament, I think this series proved that there's no reason to doubt, and they're looking like one of the top dogs in the entire tournament. Even when the Symmetra was
You said
taken
the
away
last
from
2
them,
should be good?
they
I
just
mean,
looked
on
absolutely
paper, yeah. I mean, we have what?
Checkmate on this Tracer
We have
as
the
well, and
Twisted Mind versus T1, and then we have Liquid versus Falcon. So on paper, yes. Truthfully, these last 2 matches on paper could have been closer, but it just is what it is. Honestly, just a good play there again. Yeah. Unfortunate we're getting another 3 out. Is that also on the bingo card? Yeah, it is. That one's going to be more of like a YouTube video edit for the OWCS bingo one. It's just really hard to kind of do it in real time. I have an idea for it.
Performances on the Diva, the big Tracer, just
Thank you, everybody, for the
absolutely
love.
zooming around the
Appreciate
map and just making it so difficult for Weibo to actually find
Making sure.
a
Wait, at the
piece
end,
de
I'm vibing.
resistance. Just nothing there from that squad could have.
Can you
really
put
worked,
Ramatra in
and
the
I think
Nuzlocke
that
hero queue? Actually, I just
really stressful for the rest
completed
of
the Ramatra
Knowing
one,
that
so it has to be a
you've
different
got
hero.
Team CC next in the lower bracket,
If you just type in exclamation point Nuzlocke, you'll see the room. I forget half the time. That's why I'm saying that. Let me see. I can scroll. I can't scroll.
Super teams.
But yeah, I think it's. I think I can't remember.
They're definitely a fan favorite. Like your heart.
There
is
it
with
is. So
them.
I think I completed Ramatra. So I forgot to add Ramatra to the list of that. I'm pretty sure.
Going back to the Hangzhou Spark days.
That's on me. I knew I had one other hero between Sigma and Jungle Queen, but I couldn't remember. But I think I wanted Ramatra, right? Yes. Because that's what we want. Remember we played to get that really close game. Yeah. Yeah, it's no worries, Astros. I mean, I can just play a game of Ramatra if you want. It's not counter towards Nuzlocke. If you just want to see some Ramatra, I can easily do that. I have no problem with that.
But I would say we saw Team CC yesterday. They're on the come up.
I like that. That was a cool camera like fade, but I think it would have been a lot cooler if they just like faded the camera into like the new scene, not just like. I thought that they were gonna do some like sick like transition from the. From like the darkness over there, you know, they went into like okay, they're walking away into the tunnels, and then you just go to like the casters, and you have like nope, we're just looking at the okay, this is where they're gonna do it. Get ready, and cut to the next camera.
Just a really good
there you go.
For them in terms of,
I thought they were gonna do that the other way, right?
We've got
that'd have been sick.
We've got it all sorted out.
See, that's what I was expecting. Then you cut to the camera, and see.
But we do have an interview.
Or you cut to the other camera.
On standby with Ziad, so let's hear how Ziad is feeling after that match.
Thank you so much, Necro. Yes, I am here joined by Ziad. I mean, fantastic job. I mean, you guys are kind of on a roll. You guys won 2-0.
Oh, the camera work was just fine. It was just you needed to get to go to the other way.
Again, fantastic job, Ziad. I want to ask,
yesterday,
your teammate Landon, was like, I think we got the win. We got the win, and then
yeah, the reason why it wasn't in the progressing Astros is because we have to update it manually because Crap won't be here, and I forgot to mention that to me machine.
And then it was a 3-0. How do you feel?
I mean, it was easy match. We predicted them good. Also, like the half maps, like Elios, they do diva ban. We still shit on them, So yeah, it was easy game.
It was easy game. And like I said, you guys are on a roll. You guys are Alcatia. You guys are killing it right now. Next match, I feel like it might be a little bit more harder than today. I mean, you guys are gonna be facing off against Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
How are you feeling going into that match? Are you confident?
Yeah, I have come with it, but I really think it's not going to be like an easy match like today. So we will try our best. Yeah, we will try to win.
Okay. All right, I love the sound of that. Yeah, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Let's head back to
I'm loving these quick interviews. It's like 2 questions in peace.
Thanks so much.
That way they can spend the other 20 minutes on the downtime elsewhere.
What's going out there from Alcatia's main tank, and honestly, well deserved. I mean, they put a beat down here on Weibo.
It was really disappointing because Weibo is one of those teams that you look at and you just know they're fan favorite.
I'm trying to untangle it, and then I tangled it up.
Behind them, and especially when a lot of this core roster was a part of that team from China.
Oh, but Ana, I got you. Ana is a selection I can do.
Yep. Making it all the way
I got you, Astralos. Ana, it is.
Part of the bracket, and they show up
Thank
here
you.
and they fall flat. You just are kind of devastated. You're heartbroken. For
Heck
them.
yeah.
I mean,
how long is the OWCS in total? What do you mean? Like the matches today? Well, there's 2 more matches, and then the drops will go all the way through, and then but what do you mean like throughout the year?
From the playoffs in Toronto, Overwatch League 2023, and like all the fans are like, Hangzhou Spark, like, yeah, we love this team.
Chad, are you excited for the next match? The next match, again, on paper, should be a great one. Like, both teams are really good. Like, T1 has been a dominant team. Twisted Minds has been a dominant team. Like, these are going to be some good teams playing each other. So, it should be better. It should be better.
It most certainly was. I think
as in the period where OWCS occurs. It starts like I think they usually start in what, February again? Like the next one would be in February, and then they have this year was what, 3 majors I think they had. So they usually will play like a stage, then a playoffs. Talking about playoffs, they'll play a playoffs, and then they'll qualify for a LAN, and then now we're on the 3rd LAN in the World Finals. This is the World Finals. Jenki, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Jenki.
Just play like Tracer Sojourn, which is like supposed to be the goat.
It's just upper bracket today. Yes. Then tomorrow will be the loser bracket or the lower bracket, and then Saturday and Sunday will be the rest of everything else.
Come on, man. I would say more concerning though for Weibo is back in Hangzhou.
Is that next year we'll see the finals in September? I don't think so because I think World Cup is at BlizzCon. So you wouldn't. I don't think you would do. There's actually a 0% chance it would be in September because if they're going to do a World Cup, it's really hard to get the players to. Like a lot of those players that are going to be on rosters are going to be in World Cup teams, so they wouldn't have it. It'll probably be the same time. It seems like they're pretty content with, not content, but like it seems like World Finals being in Stockholm at DreamHack is pretty consistent. You know, seems like a pretty consistent one. I would love for another NA LAN again because I would love to be able to attend one. We almost were able to go to Stockholm, but then we, just the schedule and amongst other things. But I would love to have like another like Dallas one or something, and that way I can go to Dallas and do what I did last time. But we'll see. We'll see what their plans are. They did say there's going to be an esports announcement on Saturday, so maybe on Saturday there'll be a little bit more information for like the future of what they're doing with everything. But I don't know. I thought this was a fairly successful OWCS year. It feels like it finally hit its stride, right? The first year was kind of figuring things out. The second year feels like they kind of hit their stride, and now the third year is learning from everything they have and making it even better. So we'll see. Said World Cup's going to be in NA LAN. You figure that might be the best I get? We'll see. You never know.
I can't gas them up the way I used to gas them up. Like I felt so emotionally close to that team. I was always rooting for those guys, and now I can't sit here and talk about them like they're legends because they just lost the Overwatch.
Yeah, well, we'll see how they fare.
You're going to see the World. You're going to see World Cup. Yeah, it should be fun. Wanderer, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Anyone else saving comp currency for Vendetta? I have a couple. I have a little bit of comp currency saved up, so I might be able to get the weapon. Which countries are some of the best World Cup contenders? I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't paid attention too much to like where every player is from nowadays, so I don't know. Once I see rosters and like what they're like, or at least like predicted rosters, it's a lot easier. But as of right now, I don't have an answer to that. That you've been so busy you haven't stopped in the stream recently, but you just checked into your Stockholm hotel. Oh, did you have an awesome time, Mars, at the event? I know people are probably excited for that. Sorry we couldn't be at the event. Initially it was going to be because we were having Thanksgiving here, but then it got moved because we have no furniture. So it was going to be tough to make it work. But Falcon, thanks for the gift that's up. Thank you, appreciate it. So, it's your first BlizzCon? BlizzCon's fun. I'm looking forward to it. I should be there. I should be there is the key word. I don't see anything like... I plan on going, but, it's so hard to predict, September of next year. So, how's it going, Funk Rat? Is delayed furniture common or just a Boston thing? This is my like this is my first like house to furnish a ton of stuff, so like I don't even know. Like when I moved into my apartment, it was like the couch I think took 2 weeks to get, but this one takes like a month and a half because we got it from Cracker Barrel. So they have to go to the restaurant, take it out of there, put it into my like house, but they have to wait for like a non-holiday week. So we'll see. How's it going, buddy?
Can lay down their weapons and join forces with one another.
I love you too.
You can feel the power as countless worlds collide.
But yes, at Crate and Barrel, they have custom like stuff they make, so they have to like if you get the default one, you'll get it a little bit quicker. But we have like. We're trying to fit the aesthetic of like the whole living room, so we got like a custom fabric they use, so it takes like many weeks to get that done apparently. So I think our first item comes in actually next week. Our bed frame comes in and our nightstands come in, so I'm excited for that. We haven't had nightstands, and we haven't had we haven't had nightstands, and we haven't had like a bed frame that's not the one that we have currently. Hey, like it says, you can give 2 subs to your favorite co-streamer. Hey, I'm on that list. That's me. It's me. I have heard that, Rosie. Yep. Do I think that'll be the last BlizzCon ever? No. I think they're just starting BlizzCon up again. I think what happened with BlizzCon is that they had as the purchase happened with Microsoft, there just was this timing of like, let's just reevaluate everything and then bring back things when they're ready. And I think that's what they did. They had plenty of those one-off events, kind of like, you know, they had Spotlight for an example, so you didn't need a BlizzCon. They had World of Warcraft, like 20th anniversary parties. They had ways to kind of go with things. And then I think next year is probably going to be a BlizzCon where they want to announce a lot of major stuff. And they probably have more stuff in the works now, right? Is there a chance that BlizzCon isn't every year now and more when release titles are out? Maybe. We'll see, but I definitely think that like BlizzCon's back on the table.
I live in Los Angeles. I gotta savor the European.
Ben Bunmum, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. Thank you. So no, I think they'll be more BlizzCons.
They're amazing.
I'm trying to think of things they would want to announce. I mean, any Overwatch related stuff we don't even know. I'm not sure what they're Diablo stuff. I wonder if they'll announce a new IP. I mean, I don't know if there's any new IPs in the works at Blizzard. There always is, but like a lot of them don't ever see like they don't ever make it. Just because they change things up. Don't like the idea they're going with, etc. So maybe there's like you never know when there'll be a new IP. I imagine there's going to be World of Warcraft news probably for their third expansion and that saga they have right now with like Midnight and coming up, and then after that whatever's next. Maybe WoW Classic stuff. Oh, StarCraft. I mean, I remember Microsoft teased the idea of StarCraft and liked it, so I mean, StarCraft 3 would be amazing. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's almost time for StarCraft 3. It's been so long, and it's been enough time to like restart that genre a little bit, right?
Take a look at where we are in
yes, Midnight is going to be out before BlizzCon, yes, which is in March. But like I'm saying, like there's like it's supposed to be like a 3-series like expansion. So whatever comes after Midnight, I forgot what it's called. There's like I think I already named the expansions, but whatever's after Midnight, they'll probably have more stuff.
Twisted Minds against T1, and we love to talk about Twisted Minds here as the #1 seed.
Cool. I think they're almost ready to maybe possibly get to the idea of this next match. So I'm getting pumped even thinking about it.
We've talked about a lot of teams.
All right, here we go. We're showing off the teams. Let's see what happens.
Struggled to play at this elite level. You're not going to find that on Twisted Minds. I mean, you'd be hard pressed to find a better backline in the world than Funny, Astro, and Simple. These guys together are just monsters, and so much impact being found
in the world.
Like kills. Honestly, I think this is one of the best backlines in the world. Yeah, I think these guys are on the same level for me.
And this team, the vibes are so high right now.
I can already know how this is going to. They're having like the camera go, okay, everybody do this, okay, do this, do this, do this. They just have that, and this is you won't see anything until this. You get all the B-roll footage.
That's a really interesting.
They were getting close to almost getting a 10-minute timer. I know Winchester. I'm excited for the prospects of this.
They were talking about how
you know what I mean?
Without the coach in the room, they're able to just cut through everything, and it's like they're able to just talk and just sort everything out, get everything on the right track. And there's no egos. They're never worried about like following the direction of someone they don't exactly trust, because all that info is coming from like professional players, right, in that core group. So it's really fascinating to see, and clearly they have it rolling right now.
Yeah, and if you look at some of these individuals, I mean, they've been around the esports for so long, like Funny Astro, incredibly smart guy, Psycho as well, who is, I don't want to say is the self-proclaimed coach, but it's having a lot of impact.
I think we'll get more timer watch or countdown watch today. I don't know. I mean, they just sat down, so you got to have at least 45 minutes of training range warm-up.
You be into this matchup, and so I'm wondering here now, T1. Do they have the tools required to take down a Symmetra coming out from you?
I would also say it's quite nice for TM that they have a hit scan.
Your bucket was going that way. I didn't want it to slide that way.
Like what? Every series, there's just like one map where Porch just like wins the map. Like
reliably, yeah.
Like
keep on waiting.
Does it? That is something that's
what does
really
WST
awesome
mean? What a swell treat.
If you're
what a swell treat.
Like for me, it's like they got T1 be able to slow down.
This next expansion after Midnight Time, you would imagine.
And have to deal with this fantastic
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it.
Also, you can count on Yubi maybe coming in for the first map here, and obviously you can protect ban. If you're Twisted Minds in this series, you can guarantee that the Symmetra won't be banned out in the first place. But then later on in the series, maybe you sub Psycho back in, right? Maybe we can just play the flexibility game too with the Tracer. With the Echo. Twisted Minds looking extremely good heading into this tournament. Well, let's take a look at their opponents. It's going to be T1, the #3 seed.
Sim is like Sim is good in like higher ranks, but Sim is not being utilized like you would see here. So truthfully, what I love that camera there. That reminds me of those. Ever seen those like those images where they have like the faded out picture with like another background?
Pretty crucial to a lot of these like anti.
T1's really good, by the way, chat. Although it was very surprising to see like it be 2-1.
Match up against
so
from Europe, you had to have come in and prepared something.
We'll see.
And practice something. But the question is, how much is that preparation really worth? You know, it's one thing to do it in a scrim. It's one thing to do it when maybe people are experimenting against you. But when the chips are down and it's about getting these wins, about staying alive in the upper bracket, System isn't going to hold anything back. So this is the time
happy Thanksgiving.
TM can really
Absolutely.
hang with these top European
You
squads.
too.
Yeah, and Jasmine
it is
in the starting
Thanksgiving.
lineup yet again. If you remember back to the midseason championship back in EWC,
Okay.
these two teams were in the same group, but never met in groups. Because
So I want to point out, by the way, chat, when they have the sub thing on the bottom right, it's not saying that that player is a substitute for that hero, because if they put this in the right spot, if Donghak was coming in to play as a support, that probably wouldn't go as well for T1.
That's going to be a friend of mine for T1 right now.
But there's no really good spot. You could probably put it up top to make it not show that, but it's funny because it makes it seem like they're going to be the sub for those players.
From T1, and they're aiming to do a lot better this
If
time
Donghak comes rolling out on a support, it's not going to go well for T1, I don't think. I mean, it could still go well, but... No, I know Viper's a DPS. Yeah, I know.
He was sick, actually. Yes,
But, like, Viper going DPS could maybe be good, right? I mean, like, you say Viper's not a support player either, but Viper's a DPS player and a lot of supports.
Court's on the other side. If you don't put up
Better versions of DPS, so...
maybe even better, you're not going to get it done for T1.
So there is one thing I'd like to clear up here about T1 before we head into this series. We obviously talk about them with lots of potential, but also they're capable of playing so many different kind of compositions. Skewed and Vigilante.
And obviously I'm over-exaggerating when I say better DPS, chat. Everything has different utilities, but listen, sometimes we got to over-exaggerate for the fun of it, you know? I don't do that too often, so as a streamer I need to hit my over-exaggeration quota. And I am for 3 times a month, that's one of them, so.
The Wrecking Ball. Doomfist at mid-season championship. Don't want to see that here, buddy. But what does T1 play best? Like, what is the signature style for this team? Is there even one?
I mean, that's been the problem, is they don't really necessarily have a signature style.
All right, still waiting.
From my experience, I've liked them a lot.
Yep, they're like, how many minutes? They're like 3 hours.
Like
oh, okay.
Wrecking Ball or even the Doomfist. But you're right. This
oh, did you not? That's funny.
Be in at all. I mean, Zarya just.
Are they only allowed to sub for the role they usually play? I mean, I don't think there's a direct rule for that. I mean, technically, I think you could sub in any role. I think there's. What team is it that runs?
And I think when
not so much recently, but does anybody remember when like the old like Spitfire roster used to like sub in like Backbone to play like both? Like you'd either play like Backbone would either play DPS or support, and then if it was Backbone, it would be on support. If it was Bone Back, it'd be on. I mean, if it was Bone Back, it'd be support. If it was Backbone, it'd be DPS. Even though it was the same player, they would just call that. So I don't think it matters what role you sub somebody into. It's just most players are going to be better at their one specific role. So,
right? So, for me, for me, if it was like T1 against like
that's kind of how that plays out.
Or T1 against Team Liquid, like I think we can talk more about like their comp variety and how they
what do they want to play? I feel like T1 you don't even get to ask the question of what they want
until they can prove it.
Yeah, get past the sim.
One player we haven't discussed either is Viper actually coming in.
Yeah, that is true.
Map against Team CC.
And Jake would switch roles mid-series. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of like early Overwatch, like a lot of the pro players. I mean, even myself, right? Like I had like when I was on teams, I could play 3 different roles. Like I actually did sometimes. I would play tank, obviously, but then I would sometimes go DPS to run a 3 DPS comp, and then if we ever needed a Widow, I would go like Lucio. I could play the Lucio. So like I actually, when I was first playing like like pro stuff, I was capable of playing all 3 roles if needed. I would just change it up based off of what was needed. So
like GK played yesterday.
Obviously, I would end up on tank the majority of the time, but like there were certain cases where like it either wasn't working or it just was a better option, and we needed to switch something up, and I would just go DPS or support just to be able to kind of help with some stuff. That was back when it was like open queue and 6v6, obviously.
We have to go off their championship win in Europe, so it's like, well, it's hard to be doubting them too much.
Well, that's the scary part for T1.
I miss playing in a team. I mean, I always enjoyed playing in teams, but like I've definitely become more to myself nowadays. Like I like doing this a lot more. Super used to play Zen. Yeah, Super also used to have an alt account that he only played Lucio on.
So if you're a T1,
Forgot what the name of it was, but yeah, literally it was a Lucio only account, and he would only play on that.
Better than that, yeah, it's a really tough draw for T1.
And he was like top 10 with it too. I'm not even joking. Forgot what the name of the account was, but he was literally top 10, just playing only Lucio.
Jasmine here a little bit, obviously seeing a lot more playtime
Yeah.
for T1.
Tracer, yeah, I would play Tracer occasionally. It really depended. Like, if you need projectile and you want to keep like Soldier or something, like it was a lot of different stuff. So I could play those heroes. I'm not going to say like I was the best at it, but I was like sufficient enough in like team play to be able to like not feed, put out good damage, and then get kills if I needed to. But like I wasn't going to go into their spawning like wipe a team, right? But I was very good at like playing that like almost like utility aspect of it. So
kind of would have wanted to have more of a Donghack centric meta. I think for a lot of people's perspective, Donghack's one of the best tanks in the world when it comes to
the Super Genji. That's a little bit different. Yeah,
that's why when Wrecking Ball and Doomfist come out, these incredibly challenging heroes to pilot, there's few players.
That's what you do. You just kind of switch around and try different stuff out. So it was always fun.
More of that Zarya meta, at least for the non-symmetric.
That's probably why I've been enjoying like how I play ranked now. Like now that I'm like top 500 on all roles, I feel like
we just saw it.
I'm kind of back to being able to play how I first started Overwatch, where I was very like a flex player, right? And then we had like those few years where I only played tank games, and like now I'm back to like I'm still really good at tank. My DPS has gotten much better, and my support is getting really good. So like now I'm back to being able to flex a lot and kind of play what I want, which is really nice. And then 6v6 on top of that, and Legend in Stadium. So
this matchup might show as well.
On all roles, feels good.
Be very good at
it may not be in that top 10 on all the roles now, but like I'm still top 500 on everything. It's fun, you know.
Checkmate obviously picks up the sim.
I'm a little bit behind.
Checkmate can obviously play some
right here. Oh, watch this.
Yubi is like a like there's a maybe it's a huge difference between Yubi and Checkmate, but like Yubi is like
never mind. You know what? Don't watch this.
Popular, right? So like this is somebody who has like mastered piloting this hero with a team.
So there you go.
That it is very useful on. So I'm excited to see him in the lineup.
Also the energy.
I couldn't increase the speed. Usually I do that. I think they like paywall it or something.
To a few teams yesterday. And you're like, oh, they're planning, stuff like that, and then you.
I can't. It doesn't let me do it. Look at. Usually you do playback speed, and then I cannot change it. It doesn't have any option.
Yelling over there, like it's just taking over the room.
Look on the live button. That I can do.
Opponent. If he,
I'm already live.
Shouting where they're gonna start symmetra teleporting, it's gonna be quite frightening for T1. They're just like, what is happening?
You can suck on all the rolls too, so you're also flexible. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, you can go one way or the other, right?
Look,
so
I know I'm European.
Predictions for this map, chat. You got to go with Johnny with Twisted Minds. I feel like this is such a tough call. If T1 plays like they did yesterday against CC, Twisted Minds 100%. If T1 plays like the T1 in the early stages of like OWCS Korea of this stage, you go T1. Like I'm not surprised to see the Twisted Minds picks here because of how T1 performed yesterday. But I do think that if the T1 from like the majority of this stage's OWCS Korea shows up, this could be a way different prediction here. But I do think TM should have the advantage based off of how they've played and all of that. But again, hard to predict.
You know what? That's
Do you want to give more respect to T1?
I think that's actually.
I think there's a world where T1 can take it. Yes, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Mind's pilled, but it's because they made me a believer, man. I mean, there's too many.
Hold the mouse button and should give you 2 times speed if possible. Okay, let me.
They can bring in T1. Like T1 need to prove it to us at this point that they can hang on an international level because it hasn't been there the last.
There's nothing. It just doesn't work.
Well,
this happened the other day too when I was trying to do this on the Blizzard one, so something must have broke.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hold without clicking hold on the video.
What could possibly go wrong indeed? Other than saying,
what do you mean?
Can't lose, guys. But maybe, I mean, this is...
It's doing nothing. It just pauses my video. I just pause. Now I'm a second behind. Now people are going to be like, wow, you're a second behind. I hate you. Now, what am I going to do now? You predict 2-1 for TM? Well, it's first to 3, so if it's 2-1, then that's going to be a weird series.
Has come into his own, I think, in the tank role for this team. There's a lot of question marks about who would be the tank starter, right?
What's my favorite coffee? Anything that has a bunch of creamer in it doesn't taste bad.
The Diva swaps have been immaculate, and it's allowed them to play.
You can do 2 times in the... Yeah, I have no idea Walnut at this point.
Really ups the pace and the tempo, and they're going to open with a Busan. This is a fantastic...
You said you have the paid version of YouTube and it works?
This is an awesome pick here for TM early.
That is true, Plush. You come up with a valid... Chad Basan! Sorry. We've been getting nothing but, like, the same map so far. So, instead of Ilios, so I'm just excited to see something. TM... bans Venture. T1 bans Lucio, so kind of disrupting a little bit of the backline there to kind of force Funny Astro onto something a little bit different. Although Funny Astro's hero pool's been getting better and better. So,
come out hot. The Lucio ban responsibly from T1 is going to take a bit of the legs out from under the composition for Twisted Minds. I wonder what they're going to do with the support lineup because it's a little bit less obvious what direction you're going to go now to support this Symmetra. Could be something like a Judo Brig. I mean, we saw that from
That's possible.
Yesterday.
Yeah, we've also seen TM go to like the Wuyong.
Whatever Lonnie puts in her coffee. Lonnie doesn't put much in her coffee. She has like a.
So nice on the Wuyong. I mean,
oh no,
for years,
I don't like the taste
of
of
it.
Player,
and he has shown he has that deathmatch ability on a much.
I just like my crappy creamer into my coffee, huge, and I'm content. It does its job.
Especially when you have UB in, you really want to commit to playing those sim comps.
I'm your favorite Overwatch creator.
Well, if you were going to go and play some Tracer or even Echo, you would most certainly have.
You probably bring Psycho, yeah.
I think Wuyong would probably go to would probably be Funny Astro, yeah. I think that's what, if I'm correct, that's what Funny Astro's been playing.
It's also a good map for a lot of these highly mobile tanks, but it's Jasmine
I think Wuyong, because I think what's going to happen is you're seeing a Juno, but I think this is just purely for speed ring, and then you go Wuyong and you just use your movement to get back to the team. I could be wrong. They could be trying to run the Juno, but I think.
But this is T1's chance to play.
Oh, is it? That sounds like something I would say, Vern.
The weakness of being a sim team is other teams have time to prep. They think about it. They plan their attack.
I think it's purely for speed ring. Again, I could be wrong.
Hovering a bit of a mirror. I wonder if
I see a speed ring, and I was wrong. It's not just for speed ring. We do have a Juno. There you go. I've seen a lot of teams do that recently where they only speed ring and switch, so they are running the Juno. So there you go. All right. The only downside they're going to run in, they're going to be doing the TP strat. See, because I was going to say, because they're going to get spammed out, so I think the reason why they run this is they can just be aggressive. There they go. There's the Sim TP strat. But guess what? T1's also running it. So we have double Sim strats. But the really unique part about this is it's different regions running it, right? Like, we've seen a lot of, like, the AQ versus Twisted Minds, like, TP strat matchup. So, like, it's very, like, they kind of know each other and how they play it because they've played each other so many times. But now you have T1 doing it, kind of a little bit, a little bit more unpredictable on what they might do or how they'll play it. But so far, T1 with a really good start. They're going to be super proud of that Sojourn play right there, and that was an important trade, but I think it's a little bit too late in the team fight for that trade to be super impactful. It's still worth it, though. If you can trade, you trade. But it just sometimes, if they don't lose somebody else there, if it's a different hero, they can do that. But now they're onto the D.Va now. Instead of the Ramattra, you're going to have the whole team should be back on both sides here. The UB is going to be running it down mid on the team. They're going to back away for a second, getting really low onto the point there. Ultimates are looking a little bit in favor of Twisted Minds for the Kitsune. Everything else is in favor of T1. So the Kitsune should be out first. As I say that, Vigilante just immediately gets a bunch of ult charge and actually is on pace. Jasmine gets to pick on a quartz, and I think this is going to be kind of a slight reset. Simple pops the out. You're going to get a counter ult. There's no reason not to, even if you have the numbers advantage. Like, you don't want to lose a team fight because you decide to play too safe. And T1 takes an early team fight. Donghawk is available, but look at the map they're on. You're not going to see as much Wrecking Ball here. And truthfully, I've seen a lot of Wrecking Ball. Also, it looks like there's going to be a pause, thankfully. That's our second pause of today.
A little bit of
and there we go.
For a ride here where they're not really too sure, right? Going over the D.Va, you're able to get kind of hit with those.
So the unranked stadium support queue is longer than the DPS queue? Well, yeah, that's common.
So it looks like maybe a pause.
Stadium support is the most played in all of Stadium. And also a little bit of a, if anybody didn't know this about Stadium, while we're just sitting here in downtime. So you notice how supports are even extremely strong, really, really, really strong in Stadium. They're already strong to begin with in core, but you notice how in Stadium they're really, 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 really strong. There's a reason. So, when they were first doing Stadium, believe it or not, they had it set as 4v4. So, it was one tank, 2 DPS, 1 support. So, a lot of the builds they made and the ways they balanced their Stadium supports were because it was 4v4 and they had to make support self-sufficient and really strong to deal with that, right? So, for a majority of Stadium testing, it was 4v4. So a lot of the builds were designed around self-sustain, Kiriko clone builds and things like that. So they did that. The problem they ran into is that it was so snowbally that if the support died or anybody, it was just, you could never catch back up again. So when they went back to the 5v5 of Stadium, it had a better gameplay flow. But by that point, the builds were already kind of made, so the supports had these really, really cool, exciting builds, and then you get Weapon Power Willie Cassidy builds. So, yeah. So that's basically what happened on that one. And why like supports were as good as they are or are as good as they are in there is because they had to find a way to make a single support really strong. And that's why you saw how it was. So why is there a pause? I don't know. You know, one thing I do like, I think is it OWCS Japan that tells you the exact reason on the screen? It's so useful.
Along those lines,
so
yeah, it's a really nice shout here from T1 early on that I think is definitely caught TM, kind of our overall pick on the desk here. Caught them off guard here early on.
Yeah.
I think T1 have the answer. I think this is a winning call for them.
Do I think playing a lot of Stadium messes up getting better in core Overwatch? Actually, it's done the opposite for me. I get better at core Overwatch. Like, my Lucio leveled up tremendously because of Stadium.
Eventually, when the
Like,
opponent runs out of gas,
my Lucio is so much better now because of Stadium. So I've actually been telling people, if you ever, like, if any of the heroes are available in Stadium and you need to learn them, Stadium, while yes, you buff your character and you're not going to be the same stats in core, it gives you a lot of mechanical play on that hero and it can help a lot. So if you don't know where to start and you just want to do that, go lock some Stadium, have a good time, and you can learn some, like, really fun things about those heroes. Heroes? Is that like a version of Cheerios? But yeah, so anyway. Thanks for giving me YouTube, Alex. Hope it's a good one. Thank you.
Yeah, and I wonder, obviously you're going to...
Yeah, I think a 60 Stadium would crash PCs, yes. That, like, I think 6v6 Stadium would be like the equivalent of trying to do like a 18 versus 18 or something ridiculous like that. So
already,
you know,
61% on the points here.
Okay, here we go.
For T1.
Sigma Ultimate coming up here.
He's not going to be here to hold the choke, which is actually pretty important for Twisted Minds. They're going to be able to step up through that choke and get a little bit of map position early.
And Quartz has got nothing done. Like you alluded to, Sigma great against the hit scam. He has had nothing that's gone
Said shots fired. Not really. I'm just curious to see how the lag will be.
Jasmine has to be the tip of the spear.
I just don't know if, like, computers can handle it. There's got to be some type of optimization there.
TM setting up for their
you know?
They know this is going to be the final fight. They've got to dodge this clutch. It's so crucial. TBNT almost going down. Trades, tries to trade with Zest, but actually can't get it. Zest drops the mech and just flips out of there. Very nice Symmetra play here out of the European.
To make the game 7v7.
This Korean squad
if they made it 7v7, I think I'd have to play Widow every game because that would I don't even know if the game would be as good or even remotely good at that point.
Really got going. Yeah, you get the flip, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Serendipity, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You too also. If you have a happy day with that.
No, it's just the
Did they also announce it? Yeah, I mean, I think that social server thing is pretty cool. Also, T1. Starting off strong. Sorry, it took me a second to get back in there after that 7-minute pause, but T1 taking the first round. Again, we also saw this happen on the previous map, or previous series. A map was taken by the team that was not predicted to win, and then they lost the map anyway. So we'll see what happens, but a really good start.
To actually go toe-to-toe, to dance on the Symmetra.
You said both times you went in, they paused it? Well, they're back. They're back.
I mean, I've been saying it for a long time. I think Sim's a bit meta.
I like that little like thing in the front there. That's cool.
Put some respect on how significant this hero is, this innovative playstyle around the ability to teleport your entire team. You can completely back out.
Is it if Mauga gets added to the stadium? On my hot take,
by the same token,
I think there's a higher chance that if Mauga gets added to the stadium, it would still do better than if they introduce another dive tank to stadium. I think there's too much dive stuff right now, and they need to slow it down again because otherwise you're going to do that. So if they add another dive tank to stadium, I think that would be more of a concern than if they brought Mauga in. And you know my thoughts on playing Mauga. I am not a huge Mauga connoisseur.
This type of style to maybe even something that the EMEA teams haven't messed with, right? Where you come in here with this Sigma, you obviously have some strong hit scans.
The two things I don't think Stadium should initially add right now, and again, I'm not even saying I want Mauga in there. I'm just saying like if that is, I don't think they should, this next season should not add a dive tank or a dive tank or a sniper. I think they could go with getting other of the heroes in. If they go with a dive tank or a sniper, which they've done a lot of recently, I don't know how that will go. I actually think they should put Vendetta in there so that the Q times get better. I'm not even joking. That's why I'm not saying dive DPS, because I think Vendetta could actually benefit Q times. All right, so good start again for T1 here, although it's a kind of a 4v4 trade. We'll see how they play this out. Quartz is getting some established position in here. Oh my, what a shot by Proud. Funny Astro with the trade, but that looked like every advantage going to Quartz. Just a good play by Proud. Obviously, we didn't see if like another damage like hit at the same time, but yep. You just got your BlizzCon passes. Congratulations. Have an awesome time.
Once again, the Symmetra
That'll be good.
Traded out, dropped, but I think the numbers are starting to edge towards Twisted Minds.
position. A little bit awkward for Jasmine.
All right, still kind of holding. I think Vigilante's gonna pop this ult. I think both teams are gonna just pop ults. I think they're both confident in this team fight, but the problem is this is why it's so important to be the team that gets the point in these kind of like standoffs. Because look what happened, right? Twisted Minds played just as well as T1 did there. The difference, T1 capped the point, and then when it came down to the important team fight, what happened? T1 took it. So now, Twisted Minds are going to have to try to come back with their own Kitsune, which, again, is an advantage here, but there's also a Sigma ultimate. This Sigma ultimate can disrupt a little bit of that flow. We'll see that.
60%, right? You know, with how long these fights may go,
they can swap heroes, yeah.
Right, with a lot of ultimates coming on in, so could be able to flip it. But still,
all right, they TP to the point. Good flip. Honestly, smart play by Twisted Minds there. There's the Kitsune we were talking about. Don't be surprised to see an ultimate. Oh, funny, Astro goes down. Sigma is going to ult, or a Sim Wall coming up very shortly. There's a Sim Wall to kind of block some of this damage here from Quartz. They end up going to the point also and flipping the point with a TP, except they're able to contest it. Quartz just cannot find any opportunity to get any damage in. Both teams are kind of resetting. Skewed gets to pick onto Quartz. Now it's going to be D.Va on the point. Probably not going to ult it. Will not be worth. Okay, I say that. Meanwhile, we see a D.Va ult come out. Gets a kill on Symmetra. I don't think it's going to stagger the D.Va out. Or is D.Va can get out, actually, but I don't know. I guess the Sim pick was good, but we'll see.
So many ultimates. They end up getting the point for free, but they end up losing Funny Astro.
They're taking the high ground now. Jasmine with another huge pick. Jasmine just starting off with huge picks left and right. D.Va's getting kind of shredded. They know D.Va doesn't have ultimates, so they're going to look for D.Va as much as they possibly can. D.Va is about to go down, and just like that, chat, T1 takes the first map pretty easily. That wasn't close. T1 up 1-0. Let's see what the next map's going to be, because this is going to get interesting. I'm going to go pee very quickly. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right.
Yeah, honestly, it's one of the more surprising results in terms of a map that we've had here in Stockholm, because like Twisted Minds, we were talking about how good they looked on the sim and tournaments leading up to this. Obviously, they get the better of Alcatia in the EMEA Stage 3. Team CC took TM to a Game 3 yesterday. Everything was aligning to look pretty dominant for Twisted Minds, but a really nice comp there for T1 early on, and Twisted Minds had nothing for it.
And I gotta say, Matt, I mean, we say, hey, you don't need a coach. You're doing just fine. You just win in everything. And then you get clapped with a comp that, frankly, I think you're comp capped right there. Who's got the answers? It wasn't anybody in the server. And so now, I mean, this is the real test for Twisted Minds, right? You get beaten down with really a better comp answer, and one that is potentially deadly for the series, right? Because if you're able to win with the Sim Mirror, now you don't need to ban Sim anymore. Now you're taking that heads-up matchup, and this is going to really flip the strategy on its head. I don't think Twisted Minds are ready for this. They're going to have to adapt mid-series and find an answer with very little time to react.
Yeah, it's, you know, everybody obviously had a terrible game there for Twisted Minds. Just an absolute blowout. But, you know, if you look at T1, right? I mean, Jasmine played phenomenal. Zest, like we were talking about how good the Venture was from Zest, where Zest actually comes in and plays the Sim here with the Venture gone. And I mean, he looked awesome playing the Sim. It is something that T1 can most certainly keep going. Like, they're not really forced into this type of like Venture maybe counter. It also like raises the question, like, does TM even need to ban the Sim in this series? Like,
why would
maybe they're okay taking this mirror and trying to play something like this throughout a different map. So it'll be a TM map selection though here coming up.
I wouldn't be shocked to see a Sigma ban. Honestly, I think this Sigma is actually a huge issue. I mean, genuinely, I think back to we've seen a matchup like this before in EMEA. It was Virtus Pro playing the Sigma. It was Bistola piloting and kind of dominating Alcatia, who were like struggling to find the answer. The Mason did it for them, but I mean, Quartz, as good as he is on the hit scan, have you ever seen Quartz flex? Like, truly, I
not really.
Plays only hit scan. There's not so many hit scan players left at the highest level who are really like committed to the role. Think about players like Lip or Tree, who, yeah, they're insane hit scan players, but they're also monsters on the flex DPS. Quartz hasn't really been put in that position before, to my knowledge.
No, not really. I mean, we've seen him play like Tracer in the past and things like that, but never like we were discussing, like, you're not going to see him go play May.
Pretty wild, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to see him play May or anything along those lines. Like, in that scenario, you would actually probably be ditching the Sim, right? And you would be bringing in Psycho to play like a May, you know, some type of comps that we saw, like whether it be Team CC or some other teams have played. Peps played it against, I believe it was SSG. They played like a May with a hit scan on New Junk City. So you wouldn't expect it out of TM, especially like if Yubi's in the game, right? If Yubi's in the game, they are gonna play the sim.
And I think with Yubi in, I mean now this is that test for Twisted Minds, right? This is the challenge.
Price, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Without a coach is who's gonna find those adaptations in mid-series when you're caught.
Anyway, we're back. Thank you again,
Price. They're being caught off guard by the way
I don't think I missed anything else. If I did, my apologies. All right.
I thought for sure they would try to find a counter.
Why are the casters making hit scan DPS sound so uncommon? Are you talking about like Soldier and like Cassidy?
It's the most TM.
I think sometimes it's just like I think it's more about
where the Sigma.
You're seeing more of like the Sojourn Freya a lot of the time than you are seeing like, you know, Ashe. Although Ashe is back in the meta now, so that's kind of a bad point. Ashe is back in the meta now, but like it's just like you've seen a lot more of the heroes that have a projectile part of their kit. But like heroes like Cassidy and Soldier, they kind of left a little bit. Soldier's okay, Cassidy's okay. Like that's kind of how you describe both the heroes now. So it's just more of a surprise sometimes.
You have a little bit more flexibility in terms of what you decide to ban here.
Oh, they're talking about dedicated hit scan players? Yes, that is true because like right now there's a kind of a lot of different heroes, and the more heroes you have, there's going to be less variety of heroes being played, right? So it's like or different varieties. So you need a player who can play Echo if you need someone to play Echo. If they're usually only like a hit scan player, vice versa. So I think you're still going to have a few like of those what you would call hit scan specialists, but I think as Overwatch keeps growing, yeah, you're going to have a deeper hero pool on the DPS side.
This allows somebody like TBNT on the Diva.
Yeah.
You take the Lucio out of the equation.
King's Row, love the map selection. I love a good King's Row. Maxor, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Maxor. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Super aggressive, diving in. And still, Twisted Minds in high school.
I think a lot more players are capable of flexing into that stuff, though. I mean, you pretty much have had to in pro play, which is good. I mean, deep hero pools is really nice to have. In Overwatch 1, it was just not enough time for the game at that point to be able to have players who can like specialize in both. There were some players, right? Like I remember, for example, I mean, this is a player chat probably remembers. Like remember like Carpe, like he was good at both Tracer and Genji. Like he could go Genji. Actually, the crazy part is, he also played Genji on a way different sense. So he was a low sense Tracer player than a high sense Genji player. But he could play both if he needed to. Right? So there were some players back in the day that had that flexibility, but it's just the game was so new still that like it takes a long time to be able to develop that flexibility. To play at the same level, right? To have that same equal equivalence. So we'll see. See this goes. They're going to sell some more downtime, so just a waiting game.
2 players to look out for there for Twisted Minds, but we did also highlight pregame is like proud.
It just feels kind of bad though, because like I mean it's just about having a good time at that point, right? Like no one's gonna know how to play the new hero, so.
I felt it on downtown, right when Quartz went for a slide in and Proud just swings wide, stands tall in the open, and just stands and delivers with that rail. I mean, we talked about Quartz being able to take over a map and just win the game outright for his team. This would be the moment to do it, right? This would be the moment to stifle T1's momentum here.
I like the King's Row though.
First map
I like the King's Row.
It also feels like such a pivotal map, right?
Yeah, this is the most potent. Map 2 is really the most potent map of the series, right? For either team, whoever comes into map 2 with map pick, you have the full slate of maps.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, like that player right there is smart. Wearing the hoodie. That's what I'm saying. That's what you got to do with these. Every event I go to, I just bring a sweater because I know it's going to be freezing. Now, granted, I will admit my aim's a little bit different with a hoodie sometimes because like of the traction, but like I'm playing tank. I don't need as much.
A team like T1, let's say, right? You're going to 3 of their map selections in 3 of their bans first, and you have to win each and every single one.
Boy,
you just cannot.
All right, are we finally into the? Okay, so we have a Kiriko ban from Twisted Minds, and we have a Symmetra ban from T1. So there's a. I wonder if there's a world where Twisted Minds assumed that T1 was going to run the Symmetra comp because they just did, but then T1 hit him with the Uno reverse card and just banned Symmetra to get rid of that comp to force him to play a comp. They don't play as much.
Like those are the 2
either way we'll see
heroes in the game. Like, you can do it with Juno, but
Oh, he's been good in that game.
Funny Astro probably would not have looked as happy as he is on the TM sideline there, you know, getting ready to play with the Lucio god.
Is he on T1 for Valorant?
I want to see what Simple's got here, because Simple has been a key performer for Twisted Minds all year long from the support line. One of, I think, the best flex support in Europe, if not.
He's on T1 now as a player coach now. Oh, that's cool. Which I'm not surprised, by the way. Again, I've brought this up on chat before. If anybody doesn't know, T1's ownership is the same as Philadelphia Fusion. So that I'm not surprised to hear that Carpe's on their Valorant team.
I mean, is it like an honor? I mean, that would be almost crazy, because this is Twisted
T1 is basically what Philadelphia Fusion was. The owner of Fusion, I think, bought T1, I don't know, like 5 years ago or something like that, 4 years ago. Got a pretty good addition with that buy. Got a player named Faker with that, so that's a pretty good purchase there of an org, I must say.
So we'll see what Twisted Minds has in store here for Kings Row.
Pretty good.
Feels like a must-win map for them.
Pretty good turnaround on that one. Magician, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Pretty dominant fashion. I don't think anybody expected that.
And for Twisted Minds fans, I mean, a lot of question marks now. What's going to come out?
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Magician. I appreciate it. Also, hero for Nuzlocke later. Did you want to do that, or if not, totally okay?
This tournament with like
what hero you would like to see? Right now, I think the only hero I have lined up when I redo my Nuzlocke is Ana from earlier.
So Sig again for T1. We talked a little bit
All
about
right,
the
but thank you again
Venture
for all the
ban,
love. I
maybe
appreciate it.
Zest
And here we go, Jack. Kings Row is starting.
And then I was
We're
just
seeing the
talking
Sigma.
about
I don't think we're going to see a Wrecking Ball. I could be wrong, but I don't expect it.
This is a devious amount of poke.
You never heard of him? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
This is disgusting level of pressure on Twisted Minds on the walk-up, and at the same time, you're going to have a Venture.
Did I end up playing Mercy again? I have not, no. But I do have Mercy available for when I'm ready to do it. See, the thing is, like, I can choose when that's happening. Okay. There you go. Ramatra versus Sigma. We're seeing the May comp here, so obviously, Sim comp has to play a little bit different. Zest gets to play that Venture that was banned on the previous map. So we're going to see how that plays out here. Jasmine in the exact position we show you, Chad. This is the strategy I call the horseshoe strategy. Basically, the way it works is you control the high ground. You don't have anybody on the point. You have everybody around the point. The team, if they try to take it, will get surrounded and take a bunch of damage, so they're kind of forced to do something. TVNT is technically playing it correctly by just sitting on the point and holding the block here, but eventually you're going to have to get backed out. As you can see, even with the block going, the HP is not looking too good. You're going to see a shield go up right away. That's to get maybe 1 tick. They're okay with giving up that 1 tick. They're not too worried about it. They will have a Venture kind of go back and forth, but giving up a tick is okay. You know, if you lose to 1 tick on Kings Row, then you weren't going to win that map to begin with. So you can kind of see what's happening. It's actually the correct strategy by Twisted Minds. Basically, you have the rest of the team take high ground control. You have one player put pressure on the point to try to force them to kind of like basically have to make a decision, which is exactly what they've done. That's quite the May wall, and it worked. I mean, look at that. They methodically took the high ground. This also goes back to earlier. When we went to it earlier, like, what map was it? Remember when we were, oh God, I can't remember what map we were. I don't know. Oh yeah, remember when we were watching SSG play and they would not take the high ground control and attack for a while? That's what I was referencing, right? Like, you see how, like, Twisted Mind said, hey, let's go take the high ground. We're going to do our strategy. That is the way to approach that. Also, holy crap, what a hit.
Like, honestly, what a read.
The strategy didn't work. It actually, the truthfully is that strategy is good. And honestly, the only reason why it didn't work, it was just a good play by Twisted Minds. Like, they did, like, I feel like T1 did almost everything right except just pick up the kill when they needed it. That was it. Maybe they put a little bit too much damage into, like, the Ramatra on point and should have just, like, kind of compete for the high ground more. That I can agree with. But overall, I think, like, Twisted Minds just played that slow, methodical, and made some plays. Obviously, we're getting the Zarya swap now. You're going to see a quick high noon. Everybody's going to back away. Good luck. Yep, I was going to say. That's a risky high noon because that Venture was there, and then you get the kill from Ash. They're going to bob this if they need to, but they're not going to have to. Crowd with 2 early picks here. One on the Funny Astro, one on the Quartz. We're going to see a window probably be popped here by Vigilante soon. Not like right here specifically, but it is going to be probably their next step. The reason why you do that is going to give Jasmine time to right-click through it and maybe get out. You could also, if you want to, bob first and then window after the bob is complete, so that way you can get more bob time. I would say to play it safe, you go for the window, force them back, reset them, and try to make them make a mistake. They're going for the high ground clear up top. This is so they can go down. It's the waterfall strat. It's where you just take high ground control to clear it out. So Twisted Minds is showing that their gameplay of clearing things out is really strong right now. They're not leaving any area untested. There's the May ult through the window. Great May ult. T1's okay with this sequence. They did kind of what they wanted to do. I'm a little bit surprised they committed the Wuyang ultimate here, but maybe it was to get the Zarya out with energy. I guess there's an argument on that one. But, like, if they keep doing this, they're just going to lose Jasmine there, and they're going to fall back. I mean, they're going to have to lose the point. But they end up having to fall back. We have a Grav, we have a Venture ultimate, and we have a Bob. There's also going to be a Beat coming out here eventually, as well as a Ramattra ultimate. So good ultimates. I think Jasmine's going to go for a really quick grab, but I might not be until the wall's done. Because if you just grab this, there's going to be a Mei wall that blocks it. So a really good window position by Simple. If they try to push in, though, like Jasmine's just going to pop grab. You just got to wait out the window and hope that your teammates can survive. Good job by Zest. You know, just kind of making sure that nothing's really crazy's happening. Quick bubble there by the Zarya to get some energy. Zest is going to try to get out. Good lamp, good save. Wow. That was just a great job by the whole team. That type of support, that was good. Go back up onto the high ground now. Jasmine's still holding on to that grab. Another minute off the clock. Ideally, you wait for this Mei wall. They know they have grab, so I want you to take a look at this positioning very quickly. You're noticing that nobody's stacking on the Ramattra. It's because they know that exists. Trying to get the ice block out on Yubi. There's Ramattra on point. Now you're going to get a kill onto Quartz from Proud. Great job there. I'm sure the team's proud. Double kills right there by Proud. Holy crap, we're seeing a lot more Ashe gameplay in comparison to when you watched me play Ashe earlier in a quick play and I couldn't get one headshot, nor could I get a detonation on a Dynamite. That's a different story for a different day. Now you have the grab. They're going to push out for a little bit of early poke damage because they know nobody's behind them. Hi, Bucket Boy. Welcome back.
The grab is online for Jasmine. They're trying to force it out anyway, right? Maybe they thought that TDNT popping that Annihilation would get them to use the grab. But great awareness from T1. They know
T1
really was at harm.
They could Wuyang ult this. They want to save grab.
They were going to live through that regardless. They didn't need to invest the grab, and now you have it here for this next fight. And potentially you can get this under a minute.
And just the threat
it is possible.
Grab, right?
We'll
it's
see.
Really not letting TM play the game they want to play. This is a rush comp. You want to be stacked up, but if you get all your squishies grabbed, I mean, the fight is just instantly
They
over.
might swing with a high noon here to push them back. But, they haven't... Remember how I talked about taking map control? You notice how, Jasmine has not been pulled out of here? Yeah, they're swinging with a high noon. The idea here is to get somebody, but, the truth is they're not going to be able to get anybody there. So, there's the Tidal Blast. Good addition, by the way, adding that. Oh, what a Tidal Blast. Holy crap. Might not get the kill here on the Mei. Never mind. Never mind. What a save. Quartz gets the pick, but it's Venture. They'll be back soon. So grab window, Bob. I mean, we're getting into ult stack territory for T1. This has been a really good second point defense. Double windows are going to come out during this team fight. Whoever ults first will just get ulted on second unless there's some vision they have. It's only 45 seconds right now, so technically if Twisted Minds takes their time to clear out the map, it's only one team fight. And I actually think they are. They're clearing out the high ground. It took them, 10 seconds? So it was 45 seconds when I saw them go up there. Now you have a flanking. Oh, this is going to be good. They're going to ping, and there's the remote detonation. Mei's going for the high ground. Going to have to back up. Good disengage by Proud. Going to bob. The idea here is just to basically force them and split them, which is exactly what Proud does. They're now going to be massively split. That grab that we talked about just finally went out. Jasmine gets the pick onto Quartz. Mei is going to be really low. Ramattra is going to fall over here in a second. And unless something miraculous happens here, I think that's going to be held by T1. So, held, and we'll see if Twisted Minds is going to be able to take it, because I actually don't know the answer if they will.
It wasn't a great first point defense from T1, but as soon as they got into that streets phase, they were able to take control of that high ground. Some fantastic.
Got to give credit to T1. They came to play. See, this is the T1 that I was talking about. Remember I said if it was the T1 that showed up yesterday, maybe not. Maybe it would go in Twisted Mind's favor. If it's the T1 that is like the T1 we saw during the majority of OWCS Korea, I think we're seeing a little bit of that today. So if that happens, this is going to be a very good, tough matchup. But for Twisted Minds, I mean, right now, they're doing a lot of the things right. I just think T1's doing it better.
Look at the prep.
It's not even a bad thing. It's not that Twisted Minds is playing bad. It's that T1 has pristine positioning right now. I'm not even joking. Remember when Jasmine was up on that high ground and was there the whole time? To not be pressured out of there the whole time and just sit up there and be patient to do that, it was excellent play. I mean, we basically only saw one grab right at the end there. Didn't need to use it. So, called you cheating widow. Well, hey, that's always a compliment, right?
And so far, it's working. And I mean, usually, right, something like Quartz on this Cassidy is just going to find the holes in these comps, find the picks, cut them to pieces. But the execution has been very clean. And for T1, Proud, just dominating on the Ashe.
And, we were talking about it. Obviously, they look much more vulnerable without the Sim. The Sim ban here, so you have to play What are you gonna? You're
Well,
gonna play
the thing is, it was a multi-layer too. Is they also put Zest on the high ground with the Zarya, so if they went to go push the Zarya, Zest could basically CC them back, and then the Zarya can disengage out anyway. So there was no way to go about them. So okay, here we go. Similar comps. Nothing really shifted from both sides. Ash is gonna want to get set up top right. Gonna start. This is top left, so to give you an idea, top right is to the direct right of where Proud's at. Right now, it's just staying back here. Not gonna be able to go up there specifically, but the end goal is to get to the top right, because you can take an angle from there. All right, but this is being very methodical. There you go. You're gonna watch the Ash make that rotation over. There it is. As you can see, now you're going to have control of seeing that angle. Quartz is able to roll to the right. They might have caught that, so don't be surprised to see them go for some type of play in here. See what I mean? How, like, Venture can kind of control the rest of the map for everybody? That's what you're seeing. Quartz is going to go for a hinder here soon. And yeah, they all kind of back out. See how they're controlling the map, but Quartz gets the kill, so good job by T1 to take map control, but better limb there by Quartz, and now they're kind of even. Zarya even has to back away, so good start. Also, you see that sign just like spinning in the air right there? That was random. Yeah, so even though T1 had a good approach there, I think Twisted Minds goes back to what we said. Just played a little bit better there. So good start. That's exactly what they needed. Now they have a window. They have a high noon. I wouldn't really count on the high noon. If it gets a kill, great. You have a Mayel coming up. You have all these various ultimates. So if I'm Twisted Minds here, you can just probably window. Popping window will probably, I don't know, give you a little bit more of an opportunity. There's the window. He give you some ult charge. There's a kill by Quartz. The window basically secured that. Nice shots by Quartz so far. Boom, there you go. So they got that window done with. So what's going to happen next is T1's going to do something very similar, where they're going to basically wide swing with a window. The only problem is that Twisted Minds has May ultimate and high noon, so then they can do a May ult or a high noon kind of like, hey, back off type of situation. Rivia Stone, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, Rivia Stone. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know what to do. Appreciate it.
Oh, big flank here. Thinking about matrixing.
Here's the window, the aggressive window that was expected. The idea here is to take away the map control. Really good counter. We're going to get a bit of an ult domino from both sides here. Really good beat by Skewed, but did lose somebody before that. Proud doesn't really have to worry about the HP there because you're kind of playing back. The Bob is officially going down in a second. Does get the kill on UB though. Now they're going to wait a second. They're going to back up. They're going to wait for their one of their teammates to get back. There we go. It's a 4v4. They're going to slowly, methodically try to take the map control again. They're going to go aggressive, but then they're going to have a May ultimate. So they're going to probably try to set up Zest for like a really good like backline ult play or a frontline play, because they need to get this May out regardless, right? Like that's going to be the play. Good Ramatra shield. There's the high noon to clear out the space. We kind of expected that.
Buys himself some space here with the Deadeye, trying to get into the hotel.
Everybody's just chilling. Mayel, it's going to be soon. This is the time where you're going to see a grab. I'm loving this backline pressure because now you got out the lamp. Remember, the ultimate kills the lamp in the air. Now you're going to see a grab. If they can get their Zarya out and then survive for 2 more seconds, you could see a... Oh, the grab's already out. I'm done. I missed the grab earlier because I'm just stupid. Quartz is probably going to go down here in a second. Unfortunately, took a lot of damage. As I say that, almost picks up the kill on Vigilante, but should be enough for T1 to capture the point. If you notice, by the way, chat, notice T1 didn't even try capping that because sometimes you just got to get the map control and then you just win. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Also, Rivia, if you wanted me to have a hero that I play on the queue for Nuzlocke, just let me know. Is there any point to you committing to winning 2 more stadium on ranked games to complete the rank unlock requirement? If you complete it, do you have it? Do it all again next season? No, once you do it, you're good to go. So, once you complete that once, you can play stadium the rest of the way through. No problem. Are we doing it today? Good. How about you? Okay, here we go. It's time. Oh, I'm gonna mute my mic.
야, 밑에 메이필 붙어있다. 메이필은 서이필 할만해 이거. 살짝 봐줘야 돼 이거. 해서 나게 잘했다 이거. 10필 비트 온다 얘들아. 비트 오는 거 하게. 비트 생각발로 밥부터 하고 비트 쓰면 흘리자 이거. 야 밥부터 이거 같이 가자 숙제라 나랑. 그만 된다 그냥. 아 이거 할만해. 나올 준비 되냐? 돼. 아 한번 갈게. 아 뺐다. 주방대. 주방 줘봐. 비트 뺄 준비 이거 얘네 거. 야, 앞에 쳐봐. 서강이야. 서강판 무길 수도 얘네. 조심. 저기 누워있다 오른쪽에. 다음 턴 위쪽에. 나와. 내려봐. 아 방금 막혔다. 해봐. 빼서 계속해서 낙해. 낙해 들어. 들어왔죠. 한두 셋업하고 해야 돼. 나게 할게 들어. 헬렌 빠져있으면 이거 그냥 쳐. 중앙대. 기본탑 먼저. 람쳐. 누워있어 얘네. 라펠. 다 잡아야 돼. 주먹이냐? 들어. 나오래 얘들아. 라펠. 와 뒤지나 이거? 나 씨야 제발. 루루. 실패. 야 나 앞에서 할 거야 얘들아 이거. 앞에서 민도 해야 된다 무조건. 나 말할게.
Great experience being shown from T1.
I don't know if chat noticed, but did you see me do the countdown to the beat? That's what I was trying to say with when I was doing the countdown, because I had my mic muted. They were going to use beat there for a tempo. You could tell because they said that they were 2% away from ultimate. So once they popped their ultimate, they were going to go in with it and engage with the beat. So that's why I did the 3-2-1 when I was counting that. Vito, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Frosty, thanks for the Prime sub. Loving this play by Zest, by the way. Just backline, not give them any pressure, and chat just like that. T1, to many surprise, is up 2-0 in the series right now. You heard that right. T1 is up 2-0. Keep in mind, everybody was predicting, what, 75% to win in the esports chat for Twisted Minds, but I'm telling you, this is the T1 team that we saw during the early to mid stages of OWCS Korea. Like, this is the T1 that we saw. They had a little bit of a rough go of it towards the end of like the stage, but like that happens to teams. Every team has a couple of moments, so all that matters is that you know, when you get to the grand finals, that you turn it on and you just pop off more, and that's what you're seeing from T1 right now. So it's not that Twisted Minds is bad or anything like that. Twisted Minds is one of the best teams. It's just that T1 is really good. Like, there was a world, by the way, where like, I also like how it says screenshot captured up top to show how they do it. Like T1 at one point was looking like the #1 team in Korea. I'm not even joking, like 3 months ago. Any disagreement on that one? Because I watched a lot of OWCS Korea matches, and T1 was shredded teams. I'm talking dominated. Then, towards the tail end, you started to see a little bit more of like that, like, you know, you saw, you know, CR and Falcons getting a little bit better and improving a little bit, while still having some struggles here and there. But T1, when it came to like the qualifier and getting to where they needed the beaches, ended up not having their best go with things, right? But now they're playing, and they're playing like that team that I saw. Now, that could be a map-by-map basis. They might get a map they're not as good at coming up here and just struggle. That could happen. But if T1 plays like they did, I think T1 is going to end up in a good spot. We'll see. Twisted Minds is also a very good team. I've seen Twisted Minds reverse sweep before. I've seen Twisted Minds start off slow. Every team has it. So this could go to the next map. I wouldn't doubt it if Twisted Minds takes this map, because I think they're going to... Everything you've learned from the first two, you're gonna apply here. Also, you're gonna have your Symmetra back, right? Like, there's no Symmetra gameplay. Problem is, T1's been playing that with Zest pretty well too. So we'll see how it plays out. But overall, not a bad map for T1. And can Twisted Minds bring it back? We'll find that out very shortly. I'm gonna go pee because I'm drinking a lot of liquids today, and it's making me go pee because I have a small bladder. I'll be right back. Hope you're enjoying. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Thanks for all the love here.
Coming into this tournament was all, the gap is closing. You know, EU's about to do it. This is gonna be the best tournament yet.
The gap closing.
We might have. We're looking like we're gonna have 3 Korean teams in the top 4.
The gap closing is gonna become a meme so fast.
The gap is widening, man. The gap is widening.
The gap is closed. The gap is closed. God, I mean, you know, sometimes look, when you get players in interviews and they don't have the other players at the LAN in front of them, they're at home, they say some wild stuff, and then all of a sudden now we get the gap is closing, and then we get here, and you know. The Korean players have been hearing all the talk.
They've been hearing about the gap closing.
The gap is closing.
They've been hearing that. Now, what they think about it, it's a little different. It's a little different when it comes to T1's perspective.
I mean, they're trying to turn TM into roadkill here, just on their way forward through the bracket.
I mean, this is our EMEA #1 seed. So it's if they just get blitzkrieged out in a 3-0, what a gut punch for the tournament.
Oh, that's brutal. Shimbali, the pick here for Twisted Minds. This is one you could play some Sig on. You would have to probably play it with the Sim. I don't know if you can, like... Well, we have seen Venture on this map as well. But it feels like, though, with the mobility, if, like,
I mean, this is like Varel showed what the double backline, double flex support can do on this map.
Yeah.
They beat Falcons with it. Right? So I kind of want to see what, like T1, like kind of run it like you did last map. You know, show me the map and something else. Okay, T1 are gonna ban the Freya away. That is interesting, right? Like, because Quartz, if anything, it's been the one hit scan that Quartz has played the least.
Yeah, and it's like, is it like an Ash Protect potentially? I don't think you would ban an Ash.
No, because it's
because
TM the opening ban.
Yeah, TM picks first. So it's like, so it's like a Freya where we have not seen Quartz really play that at all. It's like been one that he's not really loved to go to. So you can see the vibes for T1 obviously much different here now that
they're real quiet.
They are in a scenario where they will need a reverse sweep here.
Show me Yubi. Is Yubi talking right now?
Stay in the upper bracket. Is that how you judge?
We need to see that player cam. Show me Yubi, production. We got to see.
I would be worried about playing the Sig on defense here against.
I just got back. Do we have an edgy Edgerton in the chat? Did I miss something?
You can easily, especially like the first parts of the map, collapse on it pretty easily. But with the way that T1 is looking and with the way they're playing, I would not second guess anything they decide to do. I mean, they have looked fantastic in this series.
I mean, those are like some untested.
Yeah, some people just sigh.
Like, no one has really been playing those styles.
This is
like.
Stuff
It's such a standard.
All right, chat.
T1
Next map, Shambali.
Has had some struggles on lands in the past.
Yeah.
And still have the confidence to kind of just take something out of your hat. To still have the
if
belief
you have to
that
make me minimize
we
half the time you out, I'm going to be really mad. That wasn't on me, Pearl. That was just the timer. You know what? I'm going to minimize it on timeout, Pearl.
To the meta, they play what
there you
everyone
go.
else is playing. They're
Boom.
forcing things to change. We check
before I do this, I'll just tell you this much. As you're trying to like rage bait people and all that, my man, we're watching some video games, chilling, having a good time.
Man,
like
Proud is all over this series.
And this was
I know that like there's a new rage bait meta, but like, dude, it's not
pretty much went the opposite way.
It's not
right. Quartz is running the table,
and now it is the
just
exact
vibe and have a
opposite.
good time. I got you, but yeah, it's just because of the bot for spam.
The
I got you.
exact opposite. When it comes
Like,
down to these two teams,
vibe.
these two players are so impactful,
Okay.
and like T1, this feels like a strat that you kind of cook up, like you know, you get together, like
it's like a theory crowd. Oh, this might work.
I know.
Let's try this.
It's like, well, in theory, this should work, and you know, we can try this, and like, it is.
I can say from experience.
He's like, get rolled.
Very hard.
Bear's like, get rolled, Tsunami.
Incredibly experienced at what they're doing to be able to just theory craft and like plan a strat that works. The execution to do that, it's incredibly impressive from T1, and this is a fantastic sign for them going deeper into this tournament. If they can not just beat TM, but send them packing with like a dominant 3-0
on this next map.
Whew. I mean, T1 are setting the stage for a very deep run in this tournament.
I mean, these are supposed to be the better games.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, Ventus. Let's go. Have a great Thanksgiving too.
3-3-0s here, where this would be the.
Oh, you're good, Jaguar.
Alcatia, they beat GK, and then obviously they beat Weibo, right? Those are two really impressive wins.
But they didn't shock us, right?
No.
They didn't shock us. We knew Alcad would be this really challenging team. I think a result like this is scary even for a team like Alcatia. You came into this thinking our sim is amazing, a sim can't be beat. We said before this match, there's no roadmap for beating this sim. No one has shown how to do it. Here's the roadmap. Like every other team in the tournament, I mean, maybe you can't do what T1 can do. This is a very challenging comp, but it can be done.
Alcatia, though.
I feel like some people just can't resist.
I think one of the bigger differences is
find a way to be angry, right?
Is like
the flexibility.
Checkmate can play the Echo. He can play the May.
And Labda can play the May. Like that's what they played.
Here
Honestly,
you go.
I think
Have a good time.
is countered by both
Shambali
and May together. But if you can't bring both,
Shambali time.
Sure it works.
Right. It seems like Twisted Minds. It's either like feast or famine in terms of like what they can do comp-wise, right? So T1, an opportunity here to close it out.
Let's do it.
Where you most certainly want to, right? Because you've already burned that sim ban, right? Still an opportunity for Twisted Minds to ban. I know, like whether it be like a Sig or something along those lines. If you remember back,
why does every team always pick Shambali? It's a good map to disrupt like a loss. Whereas all the Sigma, what do you mean with? We've seen Sigma back-to-back maps from Jasmine. You just literally missed 2 maps in a row of Sigma. This is the first map Jasmine isn't on Sigma. Also, we have a Freya ban and a Wuyang ban.
Right, where Proud played that a little bit.
All right, Shambali time. Let's go.
As these doors open,
is it going PG?
T1 are going to be rocking up with.
You want to be angry about something that doesn't apply to you?
Straightforward.
Yeah, get angry. Come on, insist. You got to just get super tilted about everything.
On the Widow, just going to head back to the castle. You know, I mean, we've seen for Zest, like without the Zarya bubbles, that Hinder nade is almost assuredly a death sentence. You got to be very careful on Venture, but at the same time, you know, in a pressure match like this, you don't want to be baiting your team. You want to be getting in there, involved in the fights. TM, take a TP now over to the flank. They're going to kind of flip the map. change the dimensions of this defense. T1 reacting passively for the moment. Here comes Jasmine with that form, charging and taking the aggression, but Yubi fully torqued, needs to stay alive, needs to keep putting the damage down.
Oh, Jasmine with a huge pick. You need to watch Vaughn. Yeah, it was actually a really good Sigma play. Damn, T1 starting off strong again. You know, obviously, like, the picks, I think, were really good there for Twisted Minds. Oh, the remake. You know, that would have been a rough remake. I see what he was going for there, but, like, if he remakes that, it could be a little bit rough. That's all I'll say.
Right, though, because you end up losing Jasmine and Zest, so you're not going to be able to kind of, like, hold this forward position.
Like, the reason why it was still a good push for Twisted Minds is kind of what I was saying. Like, they can't reestablish that position, and so sometimes that's one of those team fights that's like a good team fight loss. Obviously, you would like to win the team fight, but if you can pick up a couple picks just to get map control here, like, this is already a step in the right direction for Twisted Minds. Did he want the kill? Yes, but the problem is they were really far away, so if you remax that, you're going to end up getting demexed and staggered for another 15, 20 seconds. How do I know this? Well, I get staggered a lot. So, I get the vision, it's just that could have went the other way. Really good job there by T1 to really be aggressive. One thing about T1, very aggressive team. They don't seem to be afraid to engage. So...
but it seems like T1 still dominant, still fighting as a unit, this group of 4, indomitable.
Yes, it looks like they're just trying to TP out here for Twisted Minds. That's not going to go full on the chase, so I will let the rest of the members of Twisted Minds get back over here towards that payload. As I get
the little otters. Oh, I love that.
Another fight. They are in real big trouble here.
That's with the flank here. So now you're going to see a lot of ults. It's going to be the ult dump for both teams. Then there you go. You're already seeing the Kitsune coming up from Sibley. You're going to see the beat coming up from Funny Astro. You're going to see Skewed and Vigilante using both their ultimates. Zess is getting the ultimate there. They do lose Proud. All the ultimates being popped. This is what we call an ult domino in Overwatch. Everybody's hitting their buttons. It looks like Twisted Minds is going to do that. The reason why you see ult dominoes happen in pro play still is because it means that it's an important part of the team fight. Okay? If Twisted Minds wins that, they essentially will win the point. If T1 wins that, now it's 35 seconds left going into the last team fight. So that's why they're going to do that, and that's why both teams fought for that point. It felt like it was worth it. T1 saved 2 ultimates. Twisted Minds saved 1 ultimate. The Diva ultimate's going to be used more as a survivability tech, although there's a world here where you could technically do a TP Diva ult. I don't know if it would work in pro play, but it could. It depends. Watch Jasmine's shield usage, and I think that will dictate how it would go. They're Diva ulting. They're all... Oh, I'm mute my mic, listening.
TBNT looks to be the last man standing in this fight. No one turning to the Diva. They know she's just indomitable here.
There you go. Honestly, really good job right there. That was awesome. I don't know if you saw that. Like, keeping up Sim there from Twisted Minds, that was really impressive. That was not easy. I know the Sim eventually went down, but that, like, extra tankiness is probably what won it for him. Look like we're watching some Stadium there with the third person. Love to see it. That means that they just accidentally hit the button. Okay, so here we go.
T1 now sets up on this corner. I wonder if they decide to go quite aggressive here, Jake. You're going to be playing in the double support ult, but you have the Annihilation to work with. Oh, I mean, do Proud.
That's his critical kill.
That is a huge kill going on offense.
They're going for it. They're going all in. The beat comes in from Skewed, stabilizing things for now, but Pony Astro responds in kind. Remember,
a lot of ults. They're going for the ult stack. We've seen the Kitsune. I mean, T1 doesn't have anything, so I think this might be a snowball by Twisted Minds. Not necessarily a snowball, but, like, I think they have a world to be able to win this team fight. Great disengage. They are split a little bit, so you might see a kill or two happen elsewhere. Like, I think they might be able to get Funny Astro there. Oh, Zest. Wow, I'm surprised. I actually thought Zest was going to get that. They're waiting for the team to get back a little bit. Yeah, see that they split? So now the Diva's on point. Now they're going to go for a play. Ready for the Sim Wall. Get ready. There it is. This is a Sim Wall. Now they're getting Kitsune, but they have the Sim Wall up, so they can't really push through it. Now you're going to get a Diva ultimate in the middle of this whole team fight. That's why you're going to see this type of play. The high noon's excellent because what can they do about that? They really can't do anything. There's the Diva ult in the back line. You get the kill, but Proud showing you why T1 could win this series. Proud has been playing lights out this series. Gets the kill, and honestly, what looked like a really advantageous team fight for Twisted Minds goes in favor of T1.
Now the clock has run to a point where I'm getting a little bit worried for Twisted Minds. I mean, this map so far had been much stronger for them, much more comfortable.
Not bad. Okay, so everybody's kind of even on ults. Obviously, if you're the defending team, you have the slight advantage now because nobody has ultimates. Looks like Twisted Minds wants to flip the map or at least flip the script, which means you're not going to go up that that window spot over and over again. Smart play when you have a Symmetra. Why not use that mobility? There's the flank. Quartz has to disengage away. You're going to see Zest kind of just go around the cart, be a little bit annoying. Wait a second. They're going to back up this way.
Into the flank now. Here comes TVNT straight to the back line with that booster. Can't get anything just yet. Feud is here to bodyguard. T1 still healthy, and a Twisted Mind struggling to stay alive. Quartz, low HP.
Good heals by Skewed here. They're going to beat. They might tempo beat this where they're just going to get beat and go in. They've been very aggressive. There's a Kitsune. They definitely have to beat now. Quartz TP's behind. They don't know this yet, but there's a great that timing right there by Funny Astro was excellent. I think that beat that. Well, hi, buddy. That was great beat timing, and I think this is a clean fight for Twisted Minds. So they're not winning the points easily, but they're winning the points, and that's what's going to matter. So next up here, we have 3 ultimates coming from Twisted Minds. They're going to be at a little bit of a support ult disadvantage. Once Vigilante uses that ult, you might see a bit of a disengage happen here. Ideally, Twisted Minds can get the cart to the choke. I'll tell you when the choke is. I'll say when. Like right there. See that choke where right there where the diva is? They want to get the cart to there. They get the cart to there, they're going to be happy with that because they can disengage. That's why they're going to go for an aggressive play like this. They want to disengage as Kitsune. They don't have it yet, but it's going to be the way they want to play it. You're going to see probably an aggressive play vice versa here from T1. They're going in. Quartz does pop ultimate. Gets a kill. Huge play by Quartz. Vigilante trades. What a shot. They know the carry goes, oh my. Quartz going in there and just showing you. Why Quartz is really good. All right, it is OWCS drops. Golden Goose is just Twitch puts their stuff ahead of everything else, and they won't show you the other drops for some reason. It all exists. I have the gifted sub ones where you can gift for Roadhog. I have the regular drops that you get right now for OWCS. Like, we have all of them. Twitch doesn't show it as well as they could. All right, we're going to see a Diva ult eventually here. It's going to probably be the defensive Diva ultimate. Get ready for double Kitsunes coming up from both sides here in about 3 seconds. I think both are confident. There's one of them. They're going to try and disengage. So they opted to disengage. The call out here was when they Kitsune disengage. That was definitely predetermined because that was a really good disengage. Now their own Kitsune coming in now. Get ready. They're going to try to take the map control. Jasmine recognizes this, which is why it's actually a really smart play by Jasmine. So what they recognize is just like you saw there from Twisted Minds, they had a predetermined strategy of, okay, if they Kitsune go in and go backline pressure, that was the correct play because they would have ran out of time. But Quartz again gets the pick. Zest is able to get one on point. And I think, unless something crazy happens, Twisted Minds takes the first half. How about that? Is my room soundproof? No?
Yeah, it happens in OT.
But I will add some more things eventually, but there you go. Really good round there from Twisted Minds. Obviously, it wasn't clean, but here's the take. Listen, if you capture the point, that's good. Right? Like, no matter what happens in the round, Shambali is not an easy map. So why not capture it? Carbon, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that, Carbon. Thank you.
We take a look at
appreciate the love.
The stats. Dude, Funny Astro had a really sick first half, right? I mean,
good round there. I mean, that was what Twisted Minds needs to do to get back into it.
I mean, over 5k damage on the Lucio.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Almost 8k healing there. Doesn't really tell the full story. Like,
you just woke up. How did CR do? Oh, you honestly, if you woke up for that match, you would have probably went right back to bed.
Really fantastic stuff from Astro.
So that extra sleep you got was good. Don't worry.
So now T1 on offense here, Jake.
You're good. That map was that match was probably a total of 15 minutes with 45 minutes of downtime.
Holding those angles and positions like by the cart.
Rate. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Need to really
sorry if I got that wrong, but thank you.
To be able to make
it wasn't even close. It was literally 15 minutes and then 45 minutes of downtime. It was pauses. 20-minute breaks, and then, yeah, CR3 out.
Push the tempo deeper into the back line.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if T1 can have a good attack here. Again, this was Twisted Minds map pick. They lost their previous map pick on King's Row, so we'll see what can happen here. Jasmine going with the Zarya from the get-go here to deal with the Diva a little bit. Not as much for Mantra. Sensei, thank you for the Prime sub also. I appreciate that. Thank you. You said that's how you think you look playing Sojourn? I'm pretty self-aware. Yeah, my Sojourn gameplay is not, or I don't even think it looks like that. My Sojourn gameplay is, wow, I hit a shot with my railgun. I'm so proud of me. I hope I can do that again.
We have seen these attacking
So,
pushes, though.
Looks like Twisted Mind's getting a couple early picks here. A little bit of trades, but they do win the team fight. So,
decent trades. As long as you get like 1 or 2 kills, feels like the cart is gonna roll.
All right.
So Twisted Minds, Quartz on the
well, no time left though means nothing, and like it does, but it doesn't. And what I mean by that is, if it was a hybrid map, it would mean a ton. In Escort, they're still gonna they could finish with 8 minutes right now, and you would still have an attack if you were on T1.
And they're up wide on this high ground, so it's
I mean, on Twisted Minds, it is. That is. You could literally finish with 8 minutes and still have time.
Seems like T1 are getting picked apart here. Proud fight. And
you hit a leg shot on that? Yeah, you popped. Now you're starting to see the Zarya get a little bit more charged, so you're going to... Oh, but the kill onto the Sojourn as Baby Diva. Let's go. Listen, one thing about, like, players with a lot of Diva hours... We get good at one thing. Outside of being good at Diva, it's Baby Diva. When you're a Diva player, you feed a lot sometimes. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. You just how it goes. So you get a lot of Baby Diva practice. And let me tell you, pretty good. I'm loving the ultimates here from both teams. Very well timed sim wall though, so there should be a Twisted Minds victory. And there's already 2 minutes off the clock. I mean, T1's already getting into like 2-fight territory here because they're going to go up, they're going to poke a little bit. It's going to take about 30 seconds on the clock by the next engagement. If T1, even if they win that, it's another team fight for Twisted Minds, especially that they have the sim teleporter and they have beats. So like it's not the easiest here. You'll see this next engagement should be about another 10-15 seconds. And then after that, I don't know where it's going to go. They're trying to get the energy going for the Zarya first. Is Vendetta looking like a Diva counter? Vendetta's just looking like a fun hero who I don't know who will counter yet. Probably good against supports. But definitely was solid against Diva than the little bit I played against him. All right, Proud's going to want to get this angle going here soon, but how do you do it? Do you go top left and flank them? Or do you stay in front? It's a tough question. The risky play is to go top left, but it's also like a good play. It looks like what they're going to do is they're actually going to send the other team there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Really good recognition by Twisted Minds, though. They saw that we were going to go for that split, and they ran in. But they do get the pick onto Yubi. There's the grab. Excellent grab. I love what was done there. They didn't really showcase it from the Zarya's point of view, but what the Zarya did was grab the wall, so that way the Diva can't eat the ultimate, and it will grab anybody on either side of that. So the Diva's actually on the other side of the grab, and the rest of the team goes down. There will be a retake here from Twisted Minds because of the TP. They don't have a lot of ultimates, but nor does T1. It's going to really come down to this Sojourn ultimate. So there's the Sojourn ultimate. Immediately all in the Diva. They get the Diva mech a little bit low. They don't get any kills, but they did use a bubble there. And that they're going to know this. Like, Jasmine's the target now. There you go. Yep. Whether or not they win the team fight or not, the reason why they went for Jasmine there, the Zarya, was because bubbles were used right in front of their face. And I've talked about this whenever I do like my spectates. The reason why my philosophy on Zarya bubbles might be a little bit different is because in like top 500, you count bubbles so much that if you see a Zarya even remotely overuse bubbles, there's about an 80% chance, or 80% of my ranked games, you're all into that Zarya, and that Zarya doesn't stand a chance. So, Tricker, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime, so thank you. Literally will not stand a chance. So, yeah.
I mean, dude, Astro is
that's why I knew Jasmine was going to be the target there right away, because there was just no way you could make that work.
From the pressure that Zest is putting on down. Sune rush, though, here. For T1, let's see, it'll be a
I don't really know here. Vigilante has the ultimate, so like T1's gonna be able to at least put some pressure. They're gonna probably like slightly disengage. They're calling they have beat, so they're saying we have beat in like 5 seconds. Wait for beat, wait for beat, wait for beat. 3, 2, 1, engage. There's the engagement and saves the Diva. Now they're gonna all in their back line. They have to all in the back line because otherwise they're gonna get stuck in the same spot. Zest is gonna just pop ultimate and try to get out, which is the correct play. The idea here is to just be a distraction, but honestly, I think there's a world where Zest actually picks up 2, but I think that Twisted Minds takes it. In chat, we officially have our first non-3-0, right?
Yeah, a much
the non-3-0.
Twisted Minds there. They finally start to get things clicking.
2-1. Twisted Minds takes the map, but now T1 gets map selection and first ban, so we'll see what they end up going with. It's going to be interesting.
you're going to have to go, if you want to win this series, to
Good map,
two
though. Is it
straight
TM? So yes, exactly.
T1
Yeah.
maps with
I mean,
their
they played it
first
well.
ban.
That was a good map selection, good bans. Like, so I don't know where T1's gonna take this, but they have to go. I'm trying to think what maps they play. Valley, Kings Row. So they have push. Oh boy. Oh, this is interesting because they have push and they have flashpoint left. And honestly,
what's left to ban, Matt?
Twisted Minds can like those play into their comps a little bit more. So I'm trying to think of a map you would go to here.
Against map pick and hero ban.
What's a good venture map? Out of the remaining maps, what would be a good push map for venture?
I would. Honestly, I would. I think TNT
because
is actually central.
I think their strategy is to counter their sim comp with a venture. And honestly, Zest played fairly well. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like that on the kill feed there, but that was pretty good. I mean, that was some good venture gameplay. So if they're going to go venture on one of these upcoming maps, I'm trying to think.
From the series.
I mean, I don't think
also a thorn in the side for Zest. I mean, it's kind of
New Junk City.
How well Zest is doing in this
New Junk City first point definitely for venture. And then for push maps, I don't know what the map pool looks like, but I mean, yeah, I think you go to New Junk City.
And you see kind of throughout these highlights, right? T1. It doesn't really seem like they want to go to the Diva.
Because Murasapi, I think you still would play range with quartz and stuff, right? So New Junk City is yeah, I think it's going to be New Junk City. Surabasa is a little bit too friendly for that one because of the range you have. So I'm going to guess New Junk City. I could be wrong.
At least TM. Like, what would you do in that case if you're TM, right? You would have to just kind of commit.
Murasapi is tough because of the range.
Zarya base comp, or they most likely will just play Ram 24/7.
We'll see. We'll find out here shortly.
See them do.
As long they take
at
between
least
each map.
Gives you a option there for T1 where you have a great idea what's going to go down in the tank roll.
Yeah, and maybe it's back to some sim mirrors. Maybe that's the way to close out the series, right? To be willing to do what you did in map 1, take the sim mirror to Twisted Minds. They did it before. Maybe they can do it again. I think TM, though, have finally sunk their teeth into the series, right? Started to find a bit of purchase, a bit of momentum.
Okay, Twisted Minds versus T1.
Yes, it's nice to be the top
time.
You get to skip that first round and, you know, step on in.
They are having a substitution. Chat.
But there's also
Donghawk's going to be playing, so what map is it? Ooh, boy. I don't think you're going to see New Junk City on.
To the rest of the series.
I don't know.
It looks like I know some player movement potentially on the.
Chat, what map is Wrecking Ball good on? Or like a hero of that, like even like a dive tank. I mean,
we saw it yesterday in a map.
Boy, I don't know.
Against, Team CC.
This is going to be a tough map selection. I still think I'm going to lock in New Junk City.
With our first match here,
I think New Junk City.
T1. We haven't seen Psycho
is what I'm guessing.
come into play yet.
I'm going to go grab my phone now, chat. I think it's at 100%, so I'll be right back. It's also good I just move around when I'm doing long days. So
could end up playing my phone. Maybe they want to go with something that's like Tracer based, or they want to go with an Echo. So some options there as well for TM that we have not seen just yet.
Yeah, and I'm very curious to see what look T1 wants to go with. I feel like this is kind of a pivotal map in the series. You know, although TM have to win 2, if you don't do it in 1 for T1, it's like, I don't think you go map 5, Matt, and I feel like I'm very nervous if I'm T1 and you lose the next map, and now, okay, you won 2, they won 2, but the momentum is completely against you. The fans are against you.
Especially if they start to get rolling on the sim, right? It would start to feel like the ball is rolling downhill, and then you lose 2 in a row, and then all of a sudden you're like, uh-oh, we don't have an answer maybe. Or the answer that we had maybe has been figured out, right? You catch us off guard a little bit early on, and then now we've gotten used to it. We do have some subs, so it will be Donghak who comes in for Jasmine, so this tells you some main tank probably.
Hear me out. Wrecking Ball,
I was going to say.
New Queen Street. Talk about a way to throw a monkey wrench into the works. That being said, you know, this is not a matchup that I think Twisted Minds are going to be strangers to, not something they're going to be scared of. It's still going to require an immaculate execution from T1 to get the job done, especially if Cassidy's available. I mean, has a Cassidy ban been used yet?
No. So I
would put Donghak in and ban Cassidy. If I was going to go Donghak, I would take out Cassidy right now, because whatever Quartz plays, you know, it feels like the Cassidy is that tool, the anti-dive hit scan. You could go Sojourn. I mean, it's still going to be powerful, but it won't be at least like hindering those high mobile heroes that T1 are likely going to want to deploy if that's the direction they go.
Well, and also, Twisted Minds doesn't have a venture ban, right? So you can get rid of the Cassidy and keep the venture in and have Donghak now on like Ball or something along those lines. That could be pretty potent. There
hasn't been a Tracer ban yet in the series either.
No.
Which I think is another thing that Twisted Minds might want to ban if Donghack comes in. You could also just ban the Wrecking Ball though. However, little Donghack Doomfist. You pick it up when
I started thinking, I was like, well, could they play Doom?
I mean, all right, low key is kind of, I think it's kind of okay.
I think though, like if you ban the Cassidy, let's say, and then that could kind of happen. Like, Funny Astro can you play Brig? Can you play Brig with something else? But Funny Astro's got a pretty good Brig.
Funny Astro's nice. I don't think Funny Astros can be off Lucio if you're gonna play Sim at this point in the series.
True.
I feel like you've just.
Would you play like a Mei with a Brig and try and play like that? Is so not Twisted Mind.
But New Queen Street, if you're going New Queen, I just don't think the Mei is just not a Mei map, right? It's so wide open, despite the snowy conditions.
And we don't know the map yet, so obviously.
I'm just assuming. I'm assuming. Because if Donghack's coming in, are you gonna go Flashpoint and like
you wouldn't play
Ram?
You wouldn't Saravasa? Or we have seen a lot of New Jung City.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
here.
We've seen a lot of Ramatra.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of. At least the games we cast, we haven't seen Saravasa yet. We've only seen.
Let's do it.
New Jung City. So.
Let's do it.
Potentially, their new Queen Street would be very interesting because that throughout EMEA, we do not see any new Queen Street.
Yeah,
like they do not play that map whatsoever.
It's Esperanza or bust, man. Nobody is.
Yeah,
but I feel like the interesting thing is Runa Sapi.
Sugar gliders have joined you and watching the stream.
So
Heck yeah!
Why I'd be so bullish.
Hope they
on
enjoy.
T1 going
Hershey Love, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Map 5 Runa Sapi with Sim on band, it's actually just over, man. You're not winning that.
So it feels like you're New Queen Street, or you are New Jung City or Saravasa.
It could be Saravasa. I mean, I think New Jung City is going to be better for the Mei, but we're going to have to see when we come back. We're going to go to a short break, and when we come back, we're going to hear what the conclusion of this series. It's 2-1.
He's just kind of vibing. He was up there rolling around. Hey, buddy. Sully's in bucket boy mode, so he's kind of vibing too.
We'll see the conclusion.
Stumpy, thank you for the 5 gifted, chat. Show some love in the chat for Stumpy. Thank you. Looks like they're taking a nice commercial break. Although, I think with this one, they normally do this between map 4. Like, if they have 3 maps, they give the teams like an extended break. I'm okay with that. That one makes a little bit more sense, right? Kind of give team like a timeout, talk to your coaches, take a water break, bathroom break. That part makes sense, right? This type of downtime is expected, right? I can understand that after 3 maps, but it's more about the other one. But actually, I feel like they've cleaned it up a bit, like how quickly the matches go through.
The celebrity in the Coliseum. They have chosen me.
So
they call me La Lupa, the wolf.
We'll see.
And I'm their villain. At first, I hated it. Their cheers and jeers reminded me of the sycophants you surrounded yourself with. Weak men who leached off of your greatness, picking the bones of everything you built, leaving me with nothing, surrounded by my enemies, alone.
What do I think about this character? Vendetta? Vendetta is really fun, and I think really good.
Me for this. Weren't you, Papa?
Vendetta is a ton of fun. Yep.
In your way, you showed me that fear was a weapon. You helped me temper my wild and reckless nature with patience and guile. Taught me the
I would say she's definitely on the strong side now, but there's a couple things about her that I still need to figure out. But yeah, Vendetta's great. I have nothing bad to say about that.
Even in that, you showed me the consequences of underestimating an adversary. I promise you, I won't repeat your mistakes. Look at me, Papa. This is no longer the face of your little girl. Your enemies are still my enemies. But I am so much more than you had the chance to see. My recklessness is now focused rage. And I finally embraced what I once hated. I am the wolf. I am La Lupa.
Yeah, I was just gonna say one thing. You bring up a good point. It feels like sometimes it's like a camera lock. I don't know how to explain it, but maybe I'm just overthinking that. But yeah, outside of that, no, cool hero, dude. This is a good match, chat. Finally, I'm glad to see. And then next match is also Liquid versus Falcons. We still have some great matches for the day, so I'm pumped. Some good games, some good matches, some good Overwatch. Arizona, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Arizona. Thanks for the love, everybody.
And I will use them to do it.
All right. Are they going to come back or is it going to go to a timer? We'll find out. Oh, is this when they forgot to put something in the like end screen and it's just nothing? You got your first play of the game on Coliseum. That is a good way to do it. Yep. That is a good way to do it. Is it, do you see tomato soup? Me? No, I'm just drinking coffee. If that's what you're asking. No, that's just coffee. Yeah, I might just slamming some tomato soup. Honestly, tomato soup's okay to me. Not my favorite, but like I don't hate it either. I like it more like with other stuff, right? Like if I have tomato soup like standalone, it's like okay to me. But if I have it with like bread or I don't know, you know what I mean, right? Like something like that, it could be nice. That could be nice.
It welcomes us. Not as wanderers, but as its kin.
In search of a memory of what once was, where purpose ignites.
Did your boyfriend's a habit when you just make him some tomato soup and grilled cheese? A classic combo. Grilled cheese and tomato soup, a combo.
A refuge where warriors can lay down their weapons.
All right, well,
and join forces.
A lot of commercials here with the BlizzCon and all that, which is cool. I like BlizzCon. BlizzCon's a good time. I'm excited for BlizzCon again.
As countless worlds collide.
I'm excited.
A new future with endless possibilities.
A place to unite.
To imagine.
All right.
To belong.
Are you ready, BlizzCon?
They had those Campbell's soups that you could take on the go and sip. I do remember that. Yeah, those are like the little. Yeah, I think my mom used to get those. I think, or something like that. Yep. Yep. There's fixing this. There you go. Did they say why they were going to a break? Or did they just say they were just having like a little bit of like a downtime? I missed that part. I thought they were just going for like a 3-minute, 4-minute like kind of wait, but seems like it's a little bit longer than we expected. So we're just still chilling. I'll put the football game on my TV in the background while I'm chilling. Yeah. Team skins? I mean, yeah, I mean, they'll probably keep improving on the team skins as the years go on too. So. Oh, you're saying this part? Yeah, it's because it's like an orange inside of the cup. Is that what you're saying? I got you. See? Yeah. I can see the confusion there. Morning, everybody. Hopping in. Appreciate y'all. We're having a good time. In the meantime, I'm just chilling. That's where we're at. Esports. Check this. Your favorite mug is the orange on the inside too? Heck yeah. You able to tell it when I spill it trying to wear it as a headset? Nope. I'm good on that one now, I think. I mean, I'll probably do that again one day when I'm really tired, but I got 8 hours of sleep last night, so, or like 7.5 hours. I don't think that's happening. I don't think it's happening. Or walling your own team? That's never fun, by the way, Alpha. You don't want to see that. All right. Are they eating lunch? Is it like lunch break time? Sneedsley, thanks for the 76 months of the tier 1. Thank you. They're like, yeah, it's time for a lunch break. Dark Fallen Angel, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Is it a clip? It was a good clip. But see, like, that wasn't on purpose. You had some delightful ramen last night. I like ramen. I like ramen. He said, can Team Liquid? I do think Team Liquid has an opportunity against Falcons for sure. I just don't know what to expect. What has taken so long? I think they're just having lunch. Jack, can we get some blankies for Stadium Builds with the 20 gifted also there? Holy crap. Thank you, Stadium Builds. Appreciate it, Stadium Builds. You're always very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stadium Builds. Let's go. Yeah. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving if you're celebrating. I'm going to be getting DoorDash probably later for my Thanksgiving. It's going to be nice. See what we get. But seriously, thank you for the love. I appreciate it all. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Your dog kept waking you up. Isn't that fun? I mean, see, I'm okay with that. He said, what Nuzlocke is Stadium Builds shoes? I don't know about that. I mean, it's up to Stadium Builds. That's really good. But yeah, I don't have too many ramen places near me. We're starting to get a lot more food options here, but like, just if I wanted just like ramen, actually, we kind of have some ramen spots. They just don't deliver. Actually, you know what my favorite type of ramen is? Spicy ramen. I'm not like a big like spice connoisseur, right? But I do like spicy. Like, I do like spicy ramen. It's something about it to where like by the time I'm done eating the spicy ramen, I also am like, my nose is running like I'm outside in the winter. So, and Shio Live, thank you for the 2 gifted also. Thank you, Shio. Appreciate it. Might be early dinner. It's 4 p.m. there in Sweden. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that, but imagine. Yep. Yeah, maybe they're just getting some strategies going. You keep that in your fridge all for the spicy, yeah. I don't know. I just like it. If you ever need to clear your sinuses out, it's also really good for that. Like, it also tastes good, so... Yep. Are we gonna do? Will Flats and I do another cooking stream for Christmas? No. Sorry. I mean, maybe, but like, I'm just trying. Listen, I'd rather be getting Flats and I in the same location twice in the same week is already a miracle. Getting us to do a cooking stream a month later is next to impossible. That's just not. I just know that's not happening. I'm not even gonna act like that would happen. So, I just know. Like, I just not. I think if we were closer, it'd be more viable. But like, I think we're like an hour away from each other. But it's also just kind of like we also don't leave our house. So an hour is not really that long to go. But like, we also just don't leave our house. So that's the problem. But I'm not against the idea of doing more of those, maybe more frequently. Lonnie said what I should do is Lonnie and I should do some cooking streams on the weekend where we like let chat come up with or not come up with the recipe, but like choose some recipes and maybe we spin the wheel on the recipe. So like that helps us get better at like cooking and also can be fun to watch, right? People seem to like the kitchen. Well, that was nice to see. I feel like the people seem to like the kitchens. That was cool. No, I was gonna say chat would choose the dishes. I'm not like, we're not gonna make it so like, you know, you choose like, you know, some ridiculous stuff. Like we're also gonna use it as a learning tool because I'm not the best at it, but I know how to bake a pumpkin pie now. It wasn't that bad, so maybe I can do that with other food. So. Did ever design the kitchen? That was all Lonnie. You said this might be odd, but you very much envy the size of the window. That was a Lonnie choice. You said Lonnie is a genius. Honestly, we had so many people talk about how they like. I'm not even joking. We had probably like 5 or 6 contractors asking us if we could give them like. No, like they would be like, "Hey, like, who's your interior designer? I love this. Like, you know, who did you hire?" And I'm like, "We didn't hire anybody. This is just Lonnie. She just sits on her phone on Pinterest. This was Lonnie on Pinterest." The second Twitch drop should be available now. Yep. So. Yep. She would just go and make like. What's the free like thing you can use to edit stuff? Like it's not. I forgot what it's called. Does Canvas sound right? Canva or something? And I think she would just like go in there and like paint either one and just like put stuff on a Pinterest and then like. I remember they were like, dude, like they're like, who you hiring to do like your storyboards and stuff? I'm like, that's Lonnie on a sugar-free gummy for 4 hours on Pinterest. Dicestro, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. It's great. So, she did a great job with it. There's so many really cool stuff. Would Lonnie consider a career switch? But actually, she was already offered that after this whole process. Someone actually, one of the contractors we worked with offered her to do that, to go through and like edit like the images and make it so you can show the vision of what they want, because they don't have like somebody who's doing that right now, and they loved her stuff. But Lonnie's also on year 9 of being in the school system for like being a speech language pathologist, and I think the pension is like year 10, I think, or something. I think is what it was. So. She's not a teacher. She is a speech language pathologist. So she, and obviously I've talked about it on chat before, but she works with a lot of students on the spectrum to work with speech, amongst other things. So it's not like it's mainly working on speech stuff, but like also can work on like just tools to be helpful. Like, for example, if she worked on count and change with somebody, right? That's another example. Like, you know, working on like being able to, you know, go and be able to count change efficiently and not have to, you know, worry, things like that. Like things that could be also helpful. So, yeah.
Yeah, but TM not going away with
that's the type of stuff she does.
They take that third map. They force us to a 4th game.
Why is it taking so long between maps? I have no idea. But I'm so glad that we came off of that long break into more of a break.
Alcatia, for instance. Let's take a look at the map pool to catch you guys up on where we've been in the series and where we potentially are going to go. So we just saw...
And it's new Queen Street. After all of that, chat, we have landed on new Queen Street, chat. Welcome to new Queen Street. Let's go.
Queen Street. So we were talking, no, obviously, we had a little bit of a break. Dong Hack coming in here.
Say what a treat, I know.
We'll tell you a little bit more main tank. We both think probably potentially some Wrecking Ball action coming into play here. And they select new
that's awesome to hear, Itachi, that you're able to like already have like some good resources for that and stuff. Yep.
TM,
I like
getting
Diva Band. We talked about
we talked about the Diva Band.
Yeah, I love that. I love to hear that. I'm glad to hear everything's going well with that.
Amazing on this hero, right?
Yeah, I went to a basketball game with Lonnie where they have the whole all the students a part of that program, and they were all playing basketball. It was really cool. It was like they had to have a game against another school in the town, and they were just they have both programs came together. It was so cool seeing. It was so fun.
I remember. I mean, Crazy Raccoons. Historically, I remember them. I think it might have been last year in Stockholm playing.
See, like I said, as you know, somebody on the spectrum who, when I was in school, the programs were basically non-existent, or they just told you to put some dirt on it and deal with it. I'm very happy to see that the programs have gotten so much better since then, because it's just so much more just accepted and rewarded, and just being able to be super helpful with that. So I love that they have that now in a lot of schools.
However, if you're bringing Donghak in, there's got to be a reason. I'm just very curious to find out what that.
All right, let's see what happens
on what could be the decisive map where T1 can steal their placement in the upper bracket.
Yeah, he's not coming in for fun, right? I know they're obviously bringing him in for a reason where the ball. At
yes,
least
I agree, Wave. From what
like
I've seen, yep.
Likely answer at the moment. So
where you can, I was a little bit right during high school.
Where,
well, I was already, before they found out I was on the spectrum. I think I was a junior in high school, but they knew I had stuff because I had Tourette's when I was 9, or not. They diagnosed me with Tourette's when I was 9.
Some type of ball variation.
And then recently, a few years ago, I found out I had OCD too. But honestly, finding out that I'm sorry. I think I said thank you, Dystro, but thank you again. I appreciate that. If the ad might have done that on accident. If you ever sub during an ad, just refresh and it will get rid of it. Like if for some reason you sub and the ads keep playing, once you refresh it goes away, because when you sub it gets rid of ads.
If they were planning on trying
anyway, here we go. I was gonna say something else there, but then I forgot.
Feels weird. It's kind of the boop. Is there?
We'll talk more about that after. Here we go.
Opens this map up with strength for T1.
That's a brutal loss.
Was my Tourette's to say Big Slam randomly? No, I don't have much of a saying stuff tick. I have more moving my shoulder or clearing my throat, or when I get too amped up, the more excited I get, the more my ticks come out. Chat knows my ticks. I don't talk about my ticks a lot because once I start talking about my ticks, I'm gonna start ticking even more. It just happens because I'm more self-aware of it. So.
And this is a comp for T1 that fights.
Oh yeah, the OCD thing. I'll say very quickly. It was very nice when I finally found out I had OCD, because I was able to it made things make a lot more sense. And a lot of people with OCD will probably tell you the same thing. Once you find out you have it, you're like, wow, this makes 10 times more sense, and then you're able to kind of deal with it and understand tools to help with it so much more. Anyway. We have the Wrecking Ball from Donghak, which is good to see. Obviously, the Wrecking Ball is one of their bread and butter comps that they really succeeded in. Wrecking Ball has kind of fallen out of meta a little bit. Still played, just not as every game as we saw before. So that was you with ADHD. Yeah, I imagine so too. I can imagine, because there's a lot of that stuff too. Where
kills, but Funny Astro is out of this one. Gonna make its first
not completing tasks in time, or not completing them, or going from task to task. It probably was nice to know, hey, I now see why, right?
That's a really important health pack to be able to kind of control.
For Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, it'll be curious on it. Yeah, it'll be curious if we see if they're able to get control at the top.
There's the Kitsune.
Health pack as well.
Loving what we're seeing here from both teams. There's a nice battle in the middle. We're gonna get a Wrecking Ball mine out here in a second. Just one singular mine, not mines. I just said mine. Just one mine. Just one singular mine. But no, they're gonna be using the mines here. This is just basically to keep the card at bay. The reason why I get new Queen Street now, Wrecking Ball's a really good push character, just not as good as early Overwatch 2. Right, still solid, but you can really delay the card a lot, and you can kind of have these rotations back and forth. So I'm not surprised to see that T1 was able to clutch that.
For Zest, and on top of that, the title blast.
That fight. You recently got more into playing Wrecking Ball. You just saw him reel himself with a grapple hook. Yeah. Yep. If you look on the whenever they show the Wrecking Ball, it shows you the keybind too. Yeah, you can grapple up, but then you can also see this. You can hold it. Now watch this. Look at the grapple. So if you drop down from there, your grapple is only on a 1 second cooldown. So when you do that, you can actually do some really cool tech and just sit up on a wall like that. I don't get any Wrecking Ball submissions, so it's hard for me to kind of show those tips. So hey, if anybody plays Wrecking Ball and has some replay codes to do, I can always give more Wrecking Ball feedback. So.
In the 4v5s, they played incredibly well. This time, Quartz, TVNT, the Zarya Cassidy working together to clear out
here we go.
Backline, deal with the threats as they come. And T1 now on the retreat on their side of the map. Who's going to hold on to the card?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Grim, it could be very, it could be very, very fun to find out, right? Yeah.
Is going to be a much tougher
You play a lot of Wrecking Ball, you're so bad, so.
Oh, and especially, you know, for Donghak and Zest risking their lives, going even near courts, right? No, just generally a team in there. With
All right, I mean, Twisted Minds is starting to get a little bit of map control right now, but remember, with this Wrecking Ball comp, it's going to be a lot of engagements in the backlines. Donghak with an easy pick onto the sim. Now, I mean, there's nowhere else they can go now. Like, they're going to pop this ultimate, but, like, they're going to be kind of stuck in the middle on both sides, so it's going to come down to just individual gameplay right now. That's why it's a 3v3. I think we're going to see Mines again here if Donghak can get there, but actually no. Twisted Minds is able to kind of slow him down. They might Donghak might go for the Mines. I don't think T1 should. I think you got to save. Okay. Well, I guess Zarya needed some energy. I get the idea, but once they lost that location, it just felt like it wasn't going to be the opportunity. So
quite impressive there from them early on. And like you mentioned, Jake, as soon as his Zarya swap comes in for TM, T1
do you see why I didn't want them to pop the Mines there, chat? Like that, like it just felt like it wasn't going to be the right timing because they weren't going to be able to even, like, if you're protecting the lead and you have the numbers there, it makes sense, right? Because like it is a really good battle for that like type of situation, but the flip side of that is it may not go as well because, like, if you don't have the numbers to be able to fight that, then you're just putting Mines on the point. Like, that's it. Like, you know, in ranked, maybe someone walks into him randomly, but in pro play, like, there's a very, very high chance they're not going to do that. So a really good push here by Twisted Minds. I mean, this was looking really good for T1 at first, but ever since then, even like an EMP right there, wasted by Zest. I mean, I wouldn't even doubt it if we see Zest maybe swap off here to, like, Venture or something a little bit different, because yeah, that's it. Funny Astro, while this whole team fight's happening, gets the cart to 100 meters and counting. It's still going up. Twisted Minds gonna have to back out soon.
It was really to just allow them to buy some time. They didn't want to get rushed on because
good bubble usage, but now that they know they can get on the Zarya now. They saw both bubbles, so don't be surprised to see Zarya go down soon. They actually saw that and just went to everybody else because Zarya can't really do anything. So T1 stops him. Plenty of time in this game. Zest is obviously going to be staying on Sombra here. We have a Wrecking Ball Mines coming up. Simple has Kitsune, so you're going to get a Kitsune from Twisted Minds. The reason why Wrecking Ball is going here is because they're going to come from this way, from the spawn, so they're going to engage, but they TP away. So while Wrecking Ball was ready to go for a pile drive, they TP right past. Welcome to the TP strat. Not as predictable. Huge hack there in the back line. It's going to force out the Kitsune here very shortly. They're looking for some map control. In the meantime, Donghak has to basically just rush to the point. They have Funny Astro pushing it, I'm pretty sure. Well, that answers my question as Funny Astro goes down. Now they're going to all in the Zarya. Simple won't be able to use the Kitsune, and kind of a really good team fight for T1 here. Yes, they gave up, well, not like more cart time, but they definitely didn't get the checkpoint, and they have to kind of win another team fight. But for ult building's sake, it was great. I mean, they went from having no ultimates to having close to halfway on halfway on 2 heroes and on their way to 2 other heroes to get it. So they're pretty happy with that. Donghak now predicting that same play and is going here, waiting for that TP, and they go the other way with the TP. Donghak is like, come on, I'm like trying to set up for a play here, and y'all are making this difficult. There you go. Uses the Zarya bubble on the Wrecking Ball. That's one of the perks. Harley, thank you for the 11 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Looks like we're going to see a bit of a flip of the map here from Proud. Can't really do much with the sim wall, but you can definitely maintain map control. One thing that Twisted Minds is doing a really good job of right now is constant pressure on the bot. While they're not winning these team fights, you notice how they started doing this from the 5-minute mark and they haven't gotten any progress, but at the same time, known as T1. Because the idea is that you keep flipping the map, you keep going the bot, and you keep fighting in the same spot, it's going to require T1 to win a clean team fight. So while normally you would be like, okay, this is great. I mean, look at this. Like, the cart keeps going back to the same spot. So Twisted Minds is playing kind of the long game here. I think they want to just build their ults. And the flip side is there is a world where T1 could, like, I think T1 has a opportunity to make a play. And it's going to come through this EMP. This EMP could be very clean, and that would get you to the checkpoint. Here's a TP play, and here they all are. Here's the EMP. They're going to EMP it. Yeah, that's just a guaranteed EMP. Yep. They kill the Sombra, but, like, they're all stacked. They all knew they were going to TP there because that's what they did last time. Just a clean EMP. Straight up, the counter argument, though, is that was also a great play. That was also a great play because now they have grab still. They got the ultimates out of T1, so that was a really good, like, just kind of pressure play right there. They still haven't even got the checkpoint yet, which is huge for Twisted Minds. Easy kill in the back line here, but I think they're going to get the trade. But watch this, chat. So because it's late in the game, watch this. Watch the cap. Watch the spawns on Twisted Minds. 3, 2, 1. Everybody's up. Simple now, too. See? And that right there is why the longer you go and holding the checkpoint, the better. If that wasn't there, this cart's already at 80 meters and they're still respawning. So it's really cool to see. There's a Zarya bubble. They're going to wait for the team to get back because remember they lost to Wu Yang. So this is just about kind of just delaying some time. They did get the checkpoint. There you go. They're going to slowly play this. They're going to have Kitsune come up here with both support ultimates. They know this, so you want to disrupt it or engage first. There's the engagement. They TP'd into that room. Now, this is where it gets interesting because they could technically mine off that area. So that way, like this predicted play they wanted to do won't be as good. Now, obviously, sim turrets, they kind of have to just still play around them and look for like people who got separated. There's a kill on Quartz. Bunny Astro could go down next here. One of the bubbles is counted by Donghak. Both bubbles are done. They know the bubbles are done with. So now you just pick up the rest of the kills. If you can build up a few more ultimates during this on the T1 side, this last team fight gets very interesting. Donghak is trying to survive this. Really good job by Yubi to actually go back and get 2 kills. So what was kind of looking like a really, really clean team fight for T1, or at least a 4 survive. Twisted Minds did not make it easy, and now it's kind of even again. So they're going to have to push the bot. They're not going to get too much card time, right? It's going to be barely anything if at all. Now they're going to fall back. They're going to wait. The bot will stay there. Wrecking Ball's back. Now they're going to engage. You're going to see a high noon Symmetra ultimate play come out here. I don't know how they're going to TP it. It could be behind them. See that like the bus there? Maybe they put a TP down on top of the bus once you do the high noon. So what you do is you start with a high noon, and then you TP the high noon later. So that way, if they mark on people, but no one, they just disengage it perfectly. Well played by T1. I mean, honestly, that was about as flawless as it gets by T1. In overtime disengagement with no ultimates to go with, if they can get Vigilante to build up this Kitsune really quickly, this could go really well. Obviously, they're going to try to keep Zest and Donghak to be able to go to the point, but they lose Proud. Huge kill right there from Quartz. So they're trying to get as much time as they can for this Kitsune. There's the Kitsune. There's the grab, though. The grab does get Zest in it. Zest does fall. There's maybe an opportunity here, though, because the Kitsune is a lot of damage that they could maybe delay the point, but I actually think this is going to be a Twisted Minds victory. I just don't see an opportunity where they could really stay in this long unless they had an ultimate, and there you go. Twisted Minds wins it, and we are officially going to a Map 5 Flashpoint. I'm going to go with New Junk City. I think New Junk City is going to be their best bet. They're going to play against the Symmetra no matter what. I think New Junk City is going to be the worst of those 2 maps of the sim. Not a huge difference, but I think Surabasa, the first point allows for you to play the sim and then disengage backwards. You can go back and forth between that middle point, and that middle point becomes important. Also pretty solid for the hero pool of tanks. New Junk City is a little bit more... The first point is really good for those type of Wrecking Ball comps or Adventure comps, which we're seeing T1 run. So we'll see. You said nice, see you in 30 minutes when it starts. I know, it's been a lot of downtime today. Maybe they have some set schedule and they want to make sure they reach that time. I have no idea. All right, 2-2. Again, Twisted Maps complete the reverse sweep against T1, or will T1 finish this series? We'll find out here shortly. I'm going to go walk around for a minute. Appreciate all the love, and then we'll continue talking about random stuff while we wait. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you again for all the love thus far today. I meant Twisted Minds. I was thinking of maps, okay? Twisted Minds, they have a map coming up. I was just going to that. I was talking like 4
We were talking about that head-to-head earlier, a lot like how we talked about at EWC, where Quartz got the better of Proud. Proud was nasty the first 2 maps. It feels like the tides are shifting, though, towards Quartz in the later half of this game.
And I mean, honestly, Twisted Minds are getting so much from so little. You look at this stat card, and it pretty much looks like T1 crushed them in this map. But because every fight that Zarya wins, she's rolling the objective constantly. Wrecking Ball cannot keep up in that front. Has to win fight after fight. Has to be incredibly consistent. You drop one big team wipe engagement, and Zarya rolls the cart 50, 100 meters. And TVNT, he's feeling it, man. The Zarya swap was beautiful, played to perfection. Not easy to find those perfect ally bubbles on exactly the right teammate at exactly the right time, especially against players like T1.
All right, so T1, they obviously get their final map pick here in the series. Surabasa or New Junk City. We have not seen a sub yet, so I would assume at this point we're going to still see Donghak.
Yeah.
For this map.
A bit surprising, maybe. Because, I mean, the Wrecking Ball, I get it on New Queen Street. It didn't work out this time, but I see the vision. And I feel like they could have won, right? Like it was close enough to say they could have won. If they had a bit better of a defensive side of the map and maybe stifled some of the progress from Twisted Minds, it was a winnable scenario. But as we go into Flashpoint, I mean, can you really...
And Dark Fallen Angel, thank you for another gifted sub. And yeah, Chad, how about this, by the way? We have...
I mean, both teams... I mean, this
one
is
of the cool parts about this is not only is this a map 5,
All right, so
next series is Team Liquid versus Falcons. So we have another... should be really good series coming up after this. Again, keyword is should be. But so far so good. And this has been exciting. This has been a good go of things, in my opinion. I've been very happy with what we've been seeing thus far.
Would you ban? Okay, so New Junk City
Very
is
happy.
the map selection.
Interesting. We haven't seen much New Junk City right after the map rework. I would have
really just at this event.
Yeah, I mean, right? This has been the beginning of this map, and it's a little bit more open. I would still think.
Did you want pizza too?
Map, but they must feel like it's worse than
pizza's pretty good.
At least.
Would you, for T1? Do you think about a Zarya ban?
Oof.
Would you leave Donghak in and then ban Zarya?
I mean, the thing about banning Zarya is it feels like it unlocks TVNT's D.Va. I think TVNT wants to play D.Va.
It's
like,
not a great ball map.
He would love to play D.Va. And exactly, I feel like, honestly, I don't know what Donghak can
You're
really
gonna
play
eat
that
some
makes
ramen
this
today?
look
Enjoy
good.
your
I feel
ramen?
like right now, this
Heck
is an
yeah.
off-tank
You're gonna
scenario.
stretch. Yeah, you're gonna stretch up this
Work.
last match. Thank you for
But
the
Jasmine
content.
can pilot that
Oh
ramp.
wow.
You
I
know,
appreciate the kind
pretty
words,
comfortably
Magician.
and
Have a great
has, I
rest
guess,
of
a
your.
deeper roster of picks. And so far, the
whatever you're gonna be doing.
been that
Heck yeah. Appreciate you
comp
being
that
around when you
has
are.
gone unanswered. That TM haven't.
All right, New Junk City. Yep. I mean, that was, I guessed the map right, so that will be on the bingo card later. That was the easiest guess. I mean, I've already guessed Ilios about 7 times too, but Detective, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Actually, Team Liquid plays against Falcons after this. It's gonna be Ilios. I can already call it. I'm already calling Ilios because I know they're gonna go Ilios. I'm already calling it.
What do you think about the terrible against
Brigida ban and Ramatra ban. Are you asking if I have any like Thanksgiving plans?
They want to play Zarya. I mean, for me, when I see
Lonnie's at her parents, and then she'll be back tomorrow. So, no Thanksgiving plans for me. Probably just gonna order some food later and just kind of chill whenever I hop off. Watch my everyone be till like.
I just wonder.
I'm probably gonna do another 14 hours today. That's a safe guess.
It just seems to die. Just retro. You just get cooked. I mean,
the Unholy, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy.
I was like,
oh man, long time worker. Well, I appreciate all the work. Appreciate it.
They want to go back to Sig?
So.
No, there's no way, right?
Maybe taking the Ram away is also benefit Sigma.
Yeah, it
Ram
does.
has good matchups in both of those regards. So yeah, and I can see that. I can see the vision.
Like, are you gonna try and maybe play Sim Sig?
If I were coaching, I would be playing Sim Sig. That would be my call.
I didn't do that.
I would go Sim Sig. And I would play the Sim mirror.
All right.
I would play at a distance. I would play the ult.
We have another substitution.
And try to ice out Twisted Minds in there.
Jasmine's back in.
Coming in. Maybe we
might see some of that Sigma.
We did see Jasmine early on in the series. Really, most
get
of the
rolled,
series was
meme.
just that map we saw Donghak. Playing some Sig, playing some Ram, even though you get rid of the Ram
it is
here.
Weird too, because we're talking New Junk City. I mean, this isn't exactly your textbook Sigma map.
No.
I mean, it's Flashpoint. I think
New Junk City, picked by T1. Are we ready, Chad?
It's one of those heroes.
Keep in mind the map won't start for another 5 minutes, so you missed
Donghak's
Rhine.
No way.
Yeah, same.
Sure
We even see any Rhine today?
I don't think we really want that. I mean,
let's be honest.
Everybody, this is a stressful match for everybody here. Everybody has different vibes in a match.
It's way too cold here.
Some people are like zoned, just like ready for the next match. Some people are just slamming food. Some people are just like, I love it.
Suravasta is probably a better Sig map.
What was the last time Rhine was meta? I hate to break it to you. Rhine is meta.
Point is pretty good for Sig,
in most of Overwatch, Rhine is like one of the highest win rates heroes, and the highest like pick rate above some of the heroes for tanks. The problem, Rhine's not going to be meta in OWCS. That's why Rhine doesn't get many changes, because in like overall Overwatch, Rhine is just so good.
Kind of gets sent packing.
Yeah,
but like once you get to a certain rank, Rhine is not so good.
A bit for TM,
you said pro level meta, fair enough, Coffee. Yeah.
Sim is actually pretty good.
I heard there was some Rhine in like scrims or something, or being played at one point, but we haven't seen any of that today. So maybe like whatever strategy was happening during that week just isn't working anymore.
But the Ram couldn't close the distance on this big, couldn't really get across those gaps. So now maybe take that Ram out. And okay, Yubi says it's a dub. Yubi says, you know what? I can understand that.
Hey, I mean, look at the scoreline the last 2 maps. 3-0, 1-0.
I mean, yeah, the tide is turning. And this is, we talk about T1 in terms of the bigger picture for this team. right? The story
Can
that's been
you
told
asking,
about
can
them
I
time and
grow
time
long
again,
hair? Yeah.
Maybe the lights get a little bright.
But
You
I'm
know,
not
maybe
doing
they're struggling
Not
down
like
the
this,
stretch.
though.
Some of these
I mean, dude.
But I mean,
I've had
I don't know,
longer hair. I've had
like this.
shorter hair. I don't know. I
that
prefer
last
my
map
hair
was like
shorter
40
now.
meters
I just
probably
don't.
decided it. Don't really remember the
I don't know.
exact meterage, but it was around
About
there. And then obviously TM gets a full map completion on Shambali, and then
not like the
full hold.
shortest right now.
They're two
T1.
pretty dominant maps back to back.
Yeah.
So TM are for sure. I mean, you expressed it just about a clear.
I mean, dude,
I'll get a haircut eventually again. So I don't even remember when I got my last haircut. This camera's at an angle. This looks like my old camera setup.
They need a crowd life game.
It's like, you know
So,
what I mean?
talking about
My
these
camera was
guys
just
are like-
perpetually
they haven't had
tilted.
a life game, quote unquote.
But the hit scan is. I'm sorry, but hit scan ain't carrying you out of
But
the
look,
good
this
time.
is like kind of what the series has come down
Man,
to, right?
Great. We saw the
Wake
stack
me
card
up.
earlier in the series, and it was
Yeah.
completely flipped.
Right.
Crowd was crushing.
And these last
I will
two
say,
maps.
this is quite close. I mean, this is about as close as you're going to
Yeah,
see in maps. Crowd lost in maps 3 and 4. To be this close is actually a testament to Proud.
And I don't even think it's really the stats. It's just like Quartz finding like, you know, the first two maps constantly on the Sojourn. Proud is finding like an early pick off in like one of these fights, right? Like leading the fight in terms of getting a pick early on. And now Quartz on the Cassidy and other heroes is starting to find those really early advantages that TM is so convinced
They're having
they'll
fun,
get
man.
that,
They're loose.
Yeah.
They're loose.
I don't.
Their vibe that is you know, there's a reason.
What if I ever do a
they-
cosplay and I need to,
you know, look
right?
to be a
That could be
championship
that.
squad.
So
The reason they came here to Stockholm to lift that trophy, they're not surprised to find themselves in a winning position in this series. And I think T1, sad as it may be, also have been in scenarios before where they've been in a great position in the series and haven't been able to close it out.
it depends.
If you
Been
are
deep into a tournament and have kind
Ever
of
do a
flattened.
cosplay?
if you're a
again.
TM and you're talking right now. In
All
this,
right, this
setup,
map will
this
start
final map,
in.
What are you envisioning them running out with?
It's got to be Sim. The only question in my mind is what TVNT is going to play. It's going to be
Really keep
Cat,
this momentum going.
Lucio, Kiri, nothing fancy, and then something interesting for TVNT. However, before we jump into this next map, let's take a look at the bracket. Let's see.
I
where
see
we're
it
at
right
in this
here.
tournament overall.
I ain't moving.
This is just day 2, man. We got a lot.
Oh
more
boy,
Overwatch.
and we still have Team Liquid versus Falcons after
Good
this.
Overwatch here is this one.
Why do they take
is
so long to
really
start?
Delivered.
I
Our
could not
first
tell you.
2 matches of the day, man. They were some
Let's take a look at the
blowouts, but
bracket,
They were
yeah.
blowouts in a dominant fashion.
It's the bracket,
where
everybody.
That matchup of Alakatia versus Crazy Raccoon, that may not be the
man.
only time you see that match this week. That could be a match that the loser of that sees that team yet again in the grand finals. I mean, that is how good those two teams have looked. And then we obviously have Team Liquid versus Falcons coming up.
That
after
CR, that
this
that
one, where
QAD
Falcons,
match could be really good against CR.
really
I don't know what to expect, but it should be a good
got by
match.
Daryl yesterday.
It should be a good match.
They look beatable for sure. However, for Team Liquid, another team, I kind of compare them to T1, of a team with incredible expectations.
All right, this
really
sure is a bracket,
star-studded
chat.
roster full of players that
This
it's easy
is
to
a
get excited
bracket.
about.
If anybody was wondering,
But at the same time, TL have
that's
been a
what it
little
is.
bit lacking in terms of the true international results. And so, I mean, 2 of these teams, I think, in the quarterfinals with high expectations, but I mean, so far haven't been
they got
able
to figure out how to
beat them.
minimize the
And so I think
downtime.
as we go into this game 5 for T1,
You said these
I
bit
think
combo
this is the
things. Does it
moment
do
for them to
anything
rewrite
special
that
for the
script.
streamer?
This is the moment.
Oh
If they
boy,
can,
let me tell you
do
about
the
a
heartbreaker,
stampede.
End of the reverse sweep for Twisted Minds. Secure this win.
Yeah.
It sets
It's
the
basically
beginning of
like
new
a
era
more
for
interactive
T1.
bits.
If not,
Is
feels like
basically
they're
what it
falling
is, Tater.
back
Like I
to
still
the
get
old
the bits the same
Oh,
way.
you
It's
see
just
this lower bracket.
to give you an
those
idea. Like the other
lower
day,
round ones are
chat
gonna be first, the
was
two.
so amped up
SSG
about the
versus
bits
Daryl,
combos
that is
for the
locked in,
horse
and,
that they. I think what was it?
Weibo
What did they get to
versus Team
chat like?
2C.
What
One
was
of
it?
the teams from
35,000
China
bits
bow out real early.
We're only going to have one
or something.
representative continuing
It was
on
like ridiculous. It
from
was just.
our Chinese region and
Yep.
could find themselves in a tough spot. TVNT.
Chat just wanted to keep the stampede going.
He has every reason to, right?
So-
The swaps have been on point
Yeah.
for TVNT. The aggression, the decisiveness really impressed me. I mean, this guy's not that long in terms of his experience as a professional player early in his career, and has already
All right.
really started to turn heads, looking like one of the best tanks in Europe.
No, for sure. I mean, there's a reason, you know, with they were kind of.
Thank you everybody for all the horses. I appreciate it.
KSA around for,
One Hit Wonder. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thanks, One Hit Wonder. Heck yeah. Is this the finals? This is the upper bracket quarterfinals.
Extremely high level. You're not going to.
See, that's the horse. That's what I was saying.
Level, right? But close.
Yeah.
And then also has some good flexibility. TBNT is pretty good on the Ramatra.
Great, isn't it?
Can also, obviously, as we saw, play a very competent Zarya. So it has a lot of great tanks in his wheelhouse.
Sully woke up on his own to see the bracket.
So
did you wake up?
No,
He is. His paw is covering his eyes. He is a sleepy
They
kitty.
don't need it. Yeah,
They're never playing
it's
ball.
the MEA.
He is passed out.
Let's be real here. You're not playing
Is the
ball.
finals tomorrow? The finals are on
no,
Sunday.
stop
Like the
cooking
final,
that
like
up,
winner
and
takes
put it
all
in the
is
freezer.
Sunday.
And it starts with
What's the wait time
so
between
we're not-
maps? An
we're not-
average of
we're not messing
69
with any
minutes.
type of ball
Oh,
here.
wait, is the map? Is it? Are we go?
Okay,
No.
so,
Nope,
the
never mind.
Ramatra ban
Just the bans.
And the break ban here. as we
Brigida and Ramatra?
Go into this game 5. T1 came out on fire. Twisted Minds.
Thank you for all the horses. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody.
And a very convincing win on New Queen Street. Potentially get this reverse sweep. This would be a gut punch for T1. I mean, they were looking
Devastating. Honestly devastating. And
they're looking like world beaters early on.
they're staring down the barrel of it right now because,
Oh.
I mean, they've lost
Thank
2
you for the
maps
horsies.
back-to-back.
I appreciate y'all.
It's been tough. There's been some pauses, some tech issues in this series. And
You have Thanksgiving to
T1
get
have
to. You
sweated
you said
out
hurry up. Nope,
all
you
of
can't
it.
J-Train. Listen,
And for
30
these
minutes
young
between each
players,
map,
I mean,
guaranteed.
That makes a difference. This team doesn't really have that
All right.
stacked group of veterans. In the back line,
You said the
yes.
horsies are
Yeah.
chomping at.
It's
Oh,
just
I
you
see
don't
what
have
you're
that,
saying.
like, I mean,
that's a good one.
They do
That's a good
obviously
one.
have, you know, Vigilante and Skewed.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's basically what combos are now.
Players, right? But like,
I know why they
it's
did it because
hard
like
when,
I think it's like one of those things where it
not
can be
every
just
team
funny
is,
to
like,
have like that
carry
go there. That's why
per se, right?
TikToks.
But, like,
I've heard that
if
like
you're a Crazy Raccoon,
if you
you're
get those
very
rolling on
focused,
TikTok,
right?
next thing you know,
always
you look, you
know,
go,
like, you have
holy
to live
crap, I
with,
cannot
like,
believe it added up to
shoot,
that. Like that's what
crazy
TikTok is.
championship
Does with that.
pedigree,
Like with their
have been in
galaxies and
crazy
stuff.
moments before, who feel like you can kind of.
I'm gonna this upcoming weekend, chat. I'm gonna get wild next week. I'm gonna be setting up like 4 streams.
It looks like
I'm gonna have TikTok going, the YouTube vertical, the YouTube like the YouTube vertical, the YouTube regular one, the Twitch
We're not
one.
gonna take the stim mirror here. And Matt, I'm a little bit worried for them.
Okay, here we go.
Zest has an immense burden to
Finally,
carry
the
here.
match has started. We are watching T1 run the Zarya. The predicted venture. I did think this would be a good venture point. All right. Zarya versus Diva matchup could be tough here. Proud with an early pick on the courts. Diva's getting a little bit low. Diva is low. Diva is, I don't know why I'm making call-outs. I'm really invested in this match. Proud could go down there, but does not, and goes back to there. So,
moves from Proud there.
yeah.
And I wonder if we're gonna see some changes.
Okay, you have
from
different
Twisted
YouTube streams. Well, you can schedule 2 streams, and they're making it soon, so you'll have both a vertical and a regular one.
I don't think we're gonna see any changes. with Twisted
But
Minds.
like,
I'm real.
they only give it to certain people. I don't have it yet.
I mean, it's interesting. I don't think so, honestly. I think the venture with Zarya
Is
bubbles.
Brig that good into Symmetra? Just so you can prevent like on a Brig comps.
Yeah, I mean, you know, typically that matchup goes the other way, but you
Or like prevent like Juno Brig comps maybe for like those engagements or something like that. I don't know. I don't know all the
Other
details
teams
behind
not as
bans.
sim-pilled, potentially even thinking about May in a scenario like this, but that is not the type of game that Twisted Minds wants to play. They are going to go all out with this sim comp.
Okay, they're going back and forth right now. They're about to lose their Diva. Diva's demacked. Jasmine gets the pick. They could pick up a kill on Lucio there, but I think the Zarya is going to be able to trade out. Yep. Bubble onto Zest. I mean, this has been a pretty clean point so far. They're going to have one more retake. I wouldn't doubt if they go with an underneath retake with Sim banned by T1. Well, no, because Twisted Minds is playing.
Strange, as I think Twisted Minds, they decided to just give this
They're gonna.
point up.
Are they
Not
just skipping the point? Or are they gonna TP? No. Okay, they are going underneath. Okay, so they're having Diva tap underneath, and they're gonna TP after to where like the Soldier and the team is at. Yeah, they went to the other side of the Soldier, but that's the play. No ultimates yet from T1. They do have beat coming up. They're gonna have to counter beat the Kitsune, but they don't have it yet, so it's kind of a weird spot. The moment they get it, they're popping beat. Like, look at, they didn't even have a chance for that to even show 100%. There's the beat. Zest gets the kill on the Funny Astro. They get the kill on the Diva, and this should be, unless I'm wrong, this should be a first point for T1. I don't want to heck that up once Quartz got 2 picks, but there you go. 1-0 so far on this round. T1 has a lot of ultimates coming up. Truthfully, Twisted Minds is a little bit low on ults. They are going to have beat. They are going to have Sojourn ultimate. They're going to have wall. So they have a lot of good like defensive abilities here. 2 of them. So also show some love for Xenon. Thank you, Xenon, with a 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that.
For TM. They need to kind of get courts online.
They get this wide angle.
All right, everybody's looking around. They're just going to kill some turrets. And thank you, Xenon, for the 5 months of that tier 1. Thank you, Xenon. We're also doing a Nuzlocke, so because you gifted 5, you can choose the hero I play. That's already on that list right there. Also, Ramatra's not on that list either. I'm doing my Nuzlocke after games and stuff. This is not the match last of the day. The next match is Team Liquid versus Falcons, which I'm also excited for. Pretty chill engagement here. Good wall. They're going to back everybody up. They're going to probably grab this, believe it or not. They're going to rotate up to the high ground and then wait a second. They're going to let Twisted Minds get the point. Oh, they actually didn't even have to do that because Venture. Now they're going to go from the high ground and look for a grab opportunity. They do end up giving the point, but like they got beat out. So now like they disengaged out. They're going to TP back to the point. That's why they did such an aggressive disengagement, and I actually love what they did here. So, chat, what T1 just did right there was excellent, and I want to explain why. If their whole strategy is a TP play, that is why Twisted Minds disengaged out, right? Was so they can disengage out the Venture ultimate and then re-engage back in with a TP without losing any time. Instead, T1 goes, okay, you want to do that? They sprint to them and don't let them ever set up. So now they win the team fight, and now they still have grab, and they won a team fight with having to use minimal amount of ultimates. Now they have beat again for Kitsune. Kitsune is going to be a little bit ahead, so get ready for Kitsune probably in the next 3 seconds. They might wait for a Zarya bubble, so it might take a little bit longer. The longer they wait, though, the better this is going to be. There it is. Beat's not up yet, so they have to kind of wait. Zest is getting low. D.Va's getting low. They're going to grab right in front. That is the correct grab. D.Va tried to eat it, actually. You can want to know how I know that? The D.Va came back up. So the D.Va almost ate that. I just didn't see the timings. But great job by Twisted Minds to survive the play, and they're going to take the point. Another team fight coming up for T1. They do have a beat engage. There is a world here where they could beat engage. It just depends how much they've tracked the DPS ultimates. If they haven't tracked Quartz and Yubi well here, they might predict those ultimates being already online. They're not. So you might see T1 try to get really close and just say heck it and engage it with beat. That would require Twisted Minds then to commit the D.Va in, the D.Va ult. Not necessarily using the D.Va ult right away. Okay, they got oh, it's beat time. Yeah, there you go. They wanted to engage in. There it is. They're going to get aggressive. They force out a cooldown. They completely disengage it. Great disengage. They kill the TP. They're going to send it in the Venture. The Venture does have the ability to get the kill in the back line. They survive it. They're flipping the point. Now they're going to use their own Kitsune in. They've gotten a lot of pressure. Really good job by T1 here. And they're going to be able to get these kills, too. If they can pick up 1 or 2 more kills here, oh, they're definitely going to get 1 more at least. Yeah, nope. They don't get the kills. They get out. So T1's going to have to rush back. Oh, T1 has a lot of ults here. Cage, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, Cage. Oh, they're definitely... Oh, Zest gets the pick on Simple, though. And now Yubi's won. I actually think T1's going to take this point also. So, chat, if they do take this, which they are, Twisted Minds now needs to reverse sweep this flashpoint to complete their reverse sweep of the series.
Giving themselves an opportunity to close it
Thank
out
you, Dystro. Appreciate it.
Beautiful aggression.
We'll see if it ends up being something that we look at, but that we went crap to look at. But you gotta remember, it's also Thanksgiving week, so there's not gonna be much being done. No one's. We don't require any we're not having any editing done or any stuff done.
Of a new era, beginning of a new moment. Still a lot of
so it won't be until next week when we get
T1
stuff.
Cut out for them here on this take.
Sojourn ultimate from both sides. The question is, does T1 want to like Sojourn ultimates, or does T1 want to play it safe? They have an option where they just let them. Nope, I love it. So they have an option where they can play it safe. They don't. So this is really good. Proud's not going to get any value with that, right? But there's already value in itself. And another value is you got 2 ultimates for 1. So now Proud picks up a kill, gets Quartz, doesn't really matter, right? It's going to be a reset. But that was the key part here, is that you got some ultimates out when you knew you're at a disadvantage, and that's important, right? They had no else. All they had was Sojourn ultimate. They popped it. Now Twisted Minds has an advantage. This happens in Flashpoint sometimes where, like, if you lose the first 2, so... Yeah, we'll see.
At that point, though, you're looking at an ultimate advantage for T1. So,
all right,
Twisted Minds,
keeping it going.
You need to win this fight if you're going to invest something like the Kitsune Rush, because T1 is going to have a big ultimate advantage soon.
And T1's going to have this grab. So yes, you have the rush. TP deployed for now. Making a bit of
Everybody's
space
getting ready.
But Venture takes so much attention, so much space.
It's
into
going
this
to you too.
backline. Twisted Minds
There's the
rotating left
Kitsune
from
from
Rush.
Simple. They have nothing. T1's going to back out and disengage. They have nothing here. The only way they might counter it is with a grab. But yeah, there's no. This could just be one of those points that's just like you're at an ult disadvantage and there's not much you can do about it except build up ultimates. That's it. Like, and that's exactly what's happened. Jasmine might grab this.
Saving his energy. The cleanse is good from Vigilante though, and that's going to mean Jasmine is absolutely
Doesn't grab. Okay.
Re-pushing into this with the
Kitsune. It's going to be a Kitsune.
Right? That is enormous.
They could use beat. And they kind of want to save it for their Sojourn ultimate, so get ready for Kitsune. They're like really trying to wait for point control. I love that. There's the Kitsune. This is going to be a disengage. Nothing you can really do about that. Now they have beat. They flip the map. They have time. They're not going to really... Oh, this is going to be a grab. They're going to go for a quick grab. They're going to wait till they see the opportunity. They're going to grab. I love that TP play. But Zest goes down immediately. What a TP play in the backline. There's the grab. Doesn't get eaten. Few of them are low. They do get Funny Astro. They pop beat. So they have a chance here. Quartz is getting low. They're going to track that as much as they can. Nice shot by Proud. Yubi doesn't get the pick, though, on a pretty good shot, actually. D.Va is able to use the D.Va ult to survive that. They're now in a kind of an even matchup. There's the bubble on the backline. D.Va definitely is going to be low. They do let the point flip, which is okay if they win the team fight, of course. If they don't, then it looks a little bit worse. Actually, it doesn't matter because if they would lose the team fight, they would still lose it anyway. So I'm okay with that. They're going to counter flip the point. They get the Kira go to 1 HP. Proud picks up the kill last second, and now T1 can settle. Both teams have no ultimates. The next ultimate coming up is going to be Simple and Funny Astro. Again, that's fine, but I want you to think about this aspect of it. If T1 loses this, and then Twisted Minds has to use both their ultimates, that's a win for T1. That means the next point they're going to have at least an even ult battle, or have a slight advantage with Kitsune. So Kitsune, again, they're going to try to get as much time here. Get ready for the Kitsune. Zest has to kind of go to point and delay for a while. They're waiting as long as they can for these ults, by the way. Just so you know, that's what they're doing. They're waiting as long as they can. There's the pick onto the Lucio from the D.Va. There's the beat. This is going to happen. But, you know, I talked about this, right? Where, like, there was just going to be really hard to win that team fight. They've won a few team fights, that is. T1, that is. By kind of, like, getting an early pick there. Couldn't find the early pick. Yeah, exactly. Not much you can do. But now you're kind of resetting ults. You're gonna be tracking that they have, you know, they're like halfway, if not more, to like Sojourn and Simwall. But it's pretty even. So Twisted Minds has decided that their pacing was a little bit too slow, so they're being really aggressive now. This could backfire or absolutely annihilate. That's basically how it's going to go. We'll see. It is the correct play, though. It's a risky play at times, where like you basically have to, you know, hope for the best there. Kitsune coming out here in 3 seconds from T1. They know they can get the point if they do this. They're going to try to save it. They feel like they have the map control, but like if they need this Kitsune is coming out.
Yeah, but TDNT's got this.
But if they can somehow keep their Kitsunes even, there it is. There's a Kitsune. They do lose somebody right away, though. Proud goes down again, and Quartz hits the shot onto Skewed. So again, what was looking like a pretty good advantage for T1 is now going to Twisted Minds. This is getting crazy, this match. This match is crazy because if Twisted Minds literally wins this point, it is down to the last point on a reverse sweep game regardless. No matter what, it is down to so still a lot of time, though. T1 has major ultimates coming up here. They have Beat coming up. They're going to be able to use Beat for some of their ults. But Twisted Minds has the ultimates needed to be able to survive it. You have a Kitsune coming up. You have a D.Va ultimate. You have a Simwall. Like, all of that's going to be there. Now it's going to be down, can T1 actually be aggressive with this play and find that world? They're going to ult with Proud. They're going for this. They're going to wide swing Proud out somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Then you have Proud start to lead and get them back. Now they have Beat. Now they feel more comfortable with this play. There it is. There's the wide swing. The idea is to force the D.Va in. They pop the sim wall. Now you back up and disengage. This is exactly what they wanted. Keep in mind, chat, that was purely designed right there to get their ultimates out. They get one out. Now they're going to be able to go in. There's going to be Kitsune coming out from Twisted Minds here so they can win the team fight. There's going to be a counter beat. And then the question is, where does this grab go? I don't know the answer to that. There's the Kitsune. There's the counter beat. There's the kill onto Quartz. Now they're going to wait. They're not going to grab just yet. They're going to let Zest see if you can get some kills with Venture ult. There's the play. They're getting closer to getting some ultimates, though, on they're going to have to go in here and get these kills. But what a peel by Twisted Minds, able to keep people alive there. They use Beat now from Funny Astro with the grab. The grab holds them in place. That's one kill. That's two. That's three. Maybe we can see. I just made up some numbers. That's one of the rhyme. All right. They're getting low. Quartz is low, too. Jasmine's going to fall over, and Twisted Minds wins the team fight. And we are going to the next point If Twisted Minds wins this next point, you know what it means? They reverse swept a flashpoint to reverse sweep a series. If T1 wins it, it means that they were like, holy crap, this is ridiculous. How did they get to this point? Let's find out. Last team fight for the series. In before random ad time, and if it does, I apologize. Here we go. It's time. Alts are pretty even. Both teams have finally evened up their
for our T1 squad.
Their Kitsune, so we're going to see the double Kitsune come out here.
What can Proud and Zest deliver in this incredibly crucial
Here we go.
UB and Quartz have only been heating up.
They can not get first pick.
Get ready. It's Kitsune time. T1 has a slight Kitsune advantage. Very slight. They're losing it. Oh, but Zest goes down. They're just going to back up. There's no point to push. That pick actually gives Twisted Minds the point right away. Really, really good disengage. Really good disengage. Quartz is ready with the ultimate. Twisted Minds is going into the ult economy advantage too. This Kitsune is going to be popped by both teams, but Twisted Minds has the sheer firepower to be able to go through and just make plays happen. They're backing up. They're disengaging. They're playing it as smart as they can. Yubi's going to be ready to use this wall on the point the moment that Proud pops this. There's the wall. They don't have anything to work with. They're going to try their best to take map control, but the problem is the wall makes it difficult. They're going to try to all-in the Zarya right now because the Zarya could be a free kill. TVNT has ultimate, so you can do some extra pressure. Proud's about to go down. There's the Diva ultimate. Quartz gets a kill. This is going to be a quick reset for T1. They're not going to try to stagger out. They just want to reset and go back to spawn. Proud might get staggered out a little bit later than expected. That was a bit of a misplay by Proud, only because you knew you wouldn't be able to get away. They're switching over heroes now. They're onto the Mercy. The res. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say they went Mercy to res Proud. It was a smart play.
Just to get Proud back a little bit faster here.
Okay, Zest is going to tap point. They know Zest is going to tap. Zest is on point. Okay, Zest goes down. It's not over yet. Mary Sajmis, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Twisted Minds, they're out of ultimates. It's not a free fight for them.
It's not over yet because this grab. But Zest has no bubbles. And oh my. Did Twisted Minds do it? Did Twisted Minds reverse sweep? Reverse sweep.
Once again, their hearts broken, set down to the lower bracket. What a victory.
3-2. It was 2-0 T1. Or 2-0 T1. Twisted Minds.
Fantastic.
Twisted Minds reverse gets it to 2-2. T1 starts off 2-0 map 5 and then reverse sweeps to win the map 3-2 to win the series 3-2. Holy crap, what a series in chat. That's not it. Next up, we have Team Liquid.
That is a brutal loss
versus
for T1
Falcons. I'll be right back. I'm going to walk around and pretend I'm doing something when in reality I'm doing nothing. Actually, I need to get some packages. Be right back, chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I appreciate it.
Confidence being able to make that type of comeback.
Oh, absolutely. You're going to be feeling very good about that. I mean, those first two maps, they're already forgotten. They're in the rear view mirror.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, on this final map, right? I mean, once Quartz gets that second perk online, right? The double slide, and suddenly Venture's just not able to stay on top of you, not able to finish off those kills. Funny Astro also, in the marking of Venture, was incredible. Booping up that Venture for just 1 second at this level of play is often enough to kill.
Honestly, that game 5, UB goes wild, man. I mean, what, 36 and 6? Obviously bringing some of the sim mobility to the table. Some really sick uses of the sim wall, like you kind of noted towards the end, kind of predicting
like
that
Proud
slide
couldn't get anything done on the OC. Every time he's walled off, they're just iced out.
And then time and time again, UB finding these first picks. Obviously, it's not just sim damage at range, but finding those right clicks, being able to spam these chokes and putting down enough damage, a railgun shot, some damage from Funny Astro, you're able to actually kind of finish these players off, and that's tremendous from UB. NTM, we got Danny with Funny Astro to hear his thoughts on that wild game.
That is absolutely correct, Matt. I am here joined by Funny Astro for a quick post-match interview. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're very excited. That was a very close call, and I think that was the first reverse sweep that we had here. Very exciting stuff, and big congratulations on getting the win, Funny Astro. I mean, we were just talking, and you said right before the interview, you were like, "Oh, yeah, that shouldn't have been this close. It should have ended a lot faster." Why do you say that?
I think we just played really sloppy on the first 2 maps, to be honest. It wasn't playing like we usually do. We were playing really scared. And after map 3, we sort of turn up the aggression, start playing how we usually do, and it felt a lot easier. So we should have just done that from map 1.
Okay, so after losing those first 2 maps, like what were the comms like? What did you guys talk about? I know you said it was aggression, but like how did you guys communicate that, and how are you guys able to execute that?
We mostly just talked about the energy we had in our comms. Like everyone sounded pretty down. We weren't giving 100%. We weren't pushing like as hard as we usually do, and we just said we need to amp it up a little bit. We didn't really have a warm-up scrim, so we were just kind of getting warmed up, and then after the first 2 maps, yeah, we found our stride.
All right, I have actually one more question. I want to ask you about your opponents, T1. I mean, they are a great team, but you guys did beat them right now. Funny answer. What was your thoughts on the team before the match, and has your I guess opinion changed after?
Before, I didn't think they were that good, to be honest. I was expecting them to maybe get 1 map, but even after, I still kind of think the same. I think we only lost the first 2 maps because we were playing bad. It was nothing they were doing. Like, we just lost to ourselves.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, I'm turning the mic, but there's a reason. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. Great stuff. Thank you so much. That is it for the interview. I'm going to turn this one more time because I really want to. I think you guys, more wins. You guys are rising to the top. Rise above your opponents. That's all I got. Dust, take it away. Please help me.
We're back.
Danny?
Talon, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it.
Danny is rising to the occasion.
You get drops even though you're not subbed? Sure do.
And
Angel Fiend, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Showing off those beautiful letters.
Okay, cool.
Mic, for whatever reason.
All right, chat.
Figure that out.
I don't know.
Who won? Twisted Minds in an intense series. That was an awesome match. That was a great match.
For whatever reason. Guys, fantastic series here. Unbelievable.
All right, next up is Team Liquid versus Falcons. I mean, can't wait. I'm sure they're going to it's going to be a good one.
To win this one. And it looked like it was about
Magdal, thanks to the 32 months with the Tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it.
From T1, they looked absolutely dominant. How did Twisted Minds claw themselves back into this one?
Yeah, the only thing that, would require a sub for any of the OWCS stuff is the Roadhog skin. It's like 2 gifted for the Roadhog ones.
On New Queen Street, that was like a real
How the game's going? Pretty good. Started off a little bit rough. That series right there, by far, I'd say the best of the tournament thus far. This series right here was probably by far the best series. I don't even think it's a question. So far. That doesn't mean it's going to be the only good match of the series. There could be more, so.
If you have one player that you're relying on for that type of,
we'll see.
Obviously in-game performance, but then the comms and energy, if that person's not bringing it, it could drag the whole team down. So I think once they got that reverse sweep type of scenario, right? You saw we had the camera shots, everybody's.
What do you mean, Mary Sanders? Wasn't it 2-0?
That's the type of Twisted Minds you want to see.
Yeah, I'm curious here as we reflect on this series.
Yeah, it was 2-0 then 3-2.
Twisted Minds being one of the favorites in the tournament. They could.
Yeah, it was 2-0 T1. T1.
Are you worried about the first 2 maps being
and then Twisted Minds won 3 in a row.
Really confident in their ability to.
That was a reverse sweep.
I mean, they've
shown. Yeah, told it was 1-1. Yeah, no, it was 2-0, and then Twisted Minds won the next 3.
Wins are more impressive, given that they come after the back of 2 losses, right? As opposed to if you won 3-0, I wouldn't be as.
And Talon Board, thanks for the 20 months with the Tier 1. Thanks, and I'm glad to hear it's been helpful. Love to hear that. Let's go.
Spiral and
to be honest, you don't know much about esports, but you can learn from it. You definitely can. A lot of strategy stuff. You may not see some of the strategies in rank, but having that knowledge of even just map awareness is really key. Like where to go on maps, how to path. That is a huge step in the right direction. What a series, though. That was awesome.
Are out until they're really done, right?
So does tomorrow start DreamHack Chat? Is that when they're going to start having the crowd and everything for the tournament? Is that tomorrow?
You don't feel that good about it.
Man, if you're T1, that one sucks. I mean, you'd rather just gotten 3-0'd.
Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it because honestly, no disrespect to the T1 fans here as we take a look at the bracket and first, of course, Twisted Minds advancing in this one.
Tomorrow, 5 a.m. Eastern is the first match. I mean, I'll be on, don't worry. And chat, can we get some blankets for Talonvore with the 5 gifted? I appreciate that.
On the upper bracket
Thank you.
But T1 being relegated here. T1 fans at
and Magdal with the 5 gifted. Thank you, everybody. Also, we're doing a Nuzlocke, so with the 5 gifted there, you can choose one of the heroes for me to play. I think right now it's just Ana in queue. Nuzlocke is where I have to get as many wins as I can on and win on every hero, or at least try to. So there's one more game coming up, Series Factory. Yep. Thank you, Talonvore. Thank you, Magdal. Appreciate the love.
They would have given me the opportunity.
I've read all your chats that you have sent so far. I will say, I'm not going to see everything. I don't want to set that standard, but I do my absolute best to read chat as much as I can. I'm going to miss messages, of course, but one thing I like about streaming is also the interaction part of it. So I definitely can focus on that sometimes and make sure that I'm doing my best on that one. And I like to, while I love to play my video games, I also, want to be able to do things like that. So, yeah, what a good match, chat. Holy crap. That was awesome.
They've just never been there, and I want to see them have an amazing performance and really turn the page on this year here in Stockholm.
Yeah, T1, a team we're closely monitoring here at the OWCS World Finals. That's match 3 out of 4 matches done
on it in comp
today.
for quick play.
We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we got our last matchup of the day. It's going to be Team Liquid.
It's just there. You don't have to choose a hero either. It's just the option. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Hope it's a good one. Oh yeah, next match is Team Liquid versus Falcons. I mean, I don't know what to expect. Only thing I can tell you, what I can predict, who's ready for some Ilios. Did I expect EMEA to do this well? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, EMEA's been running that sim strat for a while now, and it's very tough to play against. It's not an easy comp, because you have to imagine that it's not like most scenarios, but a lot of the time, you can like predict what's going to happen. Like you can kind of know how to engage based off of certain stuff. Symmetra adds like this next layer of like, where are they TP into? Are they going to TP to there? Remember when we were watching remember how we were watching like Donghawk earlier, right? Remember that? And like how like Donghawk would like sit on the high ground and expect the TP, and then it would TP somewhere else. Like that's unpredictable. You can only guess. Right? Jackie, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jackie. So, yep. Isn't that great? So anyway. You said the ball nerf? Yeah, I mean, the ball nerf has seemed to been very key thus far from what I've seen. So, yeah. So we'll see. You choose Moira? Okay, I got you, Talon. Thank you. So I have to play Ana, then Moira. Okay, got you. Oh, the Chaos Overwatch? Oh, I love it. I love the Chaos of Overwatch, That's the fun part. The new hero's great. You can try Liquipedia, or there's a new website that was made by, I think, Commander X in a bunch of people called, like, I always forget the website name. My apologies. I just don't go to it enough, so I always forget. But I should start using it more for, like, tournament stuff. That gives you all the details on there, the brackets. Someone in chat can do it. Just make sure, don't put the exact link. Just put, like, a couple spaces in between it, and then people will know. Prediction, I usually do when a mod's around for. There you go. If I can just put it, that's the website right there. That's also a really good resource. They have a lot of articles on there. Yeah, it's really good. So it's also another place you can kind of check out any esports information if you need it. In fact, it's probably more geared towards Overwatch esports stuff now. Liquipedia is great, don't get me wrong, but it also is like, it's very much more for that pure information. That website has articles, interviews with teams, things like that. I think they even like have they have like the Overwatch fantasy stuff on there too. Like being able to do rosters or something, or at least have like a link on there and things like that. So there's a lot of cool stuff is what I'm saying. So, but yeah, I did expect EMEA to do well. Like I said, those sim strats are really strong. They've always, I mean, it's been, those teams doing that for a bit. So, yeah. So we'll see. We will see.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by DHL. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the OWCS World Finals live here from Stockholm, Sweden. We have one more game here in the studio before we head off to tomorrow in the arena, which is going to be awesome. But as I mentioned, before we get there, a banger of a match that is going to have ramifications across the whole weekend. Matt,
we are vibing chat. Yes, we are. Jordan, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it.
after what was just a wild.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. I was sitting backstage and I could not believe my eyes. Watching T1 start to snowball that series with a 2-0 lead, I was like, this might be over, especially because those first 2 maps didn't look particularly close. And
Velvet Chai, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime. So thank you. They said tomorrow they go to the arena. Heck yeah, it should be fun.
I was standing right in front of the monitor and I couldn't believe it.
You got to go. Have a good day. You have a great day, Karen.
Wild.
Heck yeah.
Let's take a look at where we are in the day.
All right.
Pretty good
Team Liquid versus Falcons up next. I'm ready.
Against SSG. Alcancia.
I am ready.
Set Weibo up with a match against Team
Can I speed up the stuff yet, or is it still broken?
Early. And then Johnny, and then TM takes care of business barely against T1.
Unless I'm supposed to hit custom and then move it.
That is how we are at our final match of the night. Team Liquid versus Falcons. Johnny, you had a thought there on that Alcancia match.
I just... Weibo Gaming.
Do you hope it's larger than last year? What was it like last year?
I'll build on that overnight.
See.
For now, it's just Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, a lot of people out there with those thoughts about Weibo Gaming and what once was and what may be right now. But we got to talk about Team Liquid versus Falcons. Team Liquid, our #1 seed out of North America, Rose. I feel like
making my way downtown
at an international. You see, obviously ramping up throughout the year, but they got to get it done at this stage.
Sure feels like this is supposed to be one of their tournaments, especially given the recent success that they had getting that undefeated season for OWCS Stage 3 and then come into this. But the meta
That's cool. I'm glad people have fun with the live events. I love live events too. It's just this one's far away right now.
Out of this roster, we always say they can play everything, but now is the
All
time
right.
to actually to the test.
I want to say Liquid can do this. Like the thing about Liquid is like Falcons has been a very interesting team thus far, like where they've been playing at. I'm very curious to see where everything ends up. This could go very well.
They started off this year really rough. They didn't qualify.
But damn, it's going to be a good match. I can't wait. I hope it is. I really hope it's a good match. That'd be amazing. You know, just a good match, please. And thank you, Jordan, for the 100 bits also.
Never being able to finish off series. And so this is a team that has constantly been improving, but they haven't had
sure what you mean by that, Tim. I'm sorry.
On a major stage. They've never like really performed what it matters in big moments. And so now I'm looking at this as a really young, super talented roster, but now you're going up against Team Falcons. This is when you have to play your best Overwatch.
Yeah, and I have a concern for Team Liquid that we can talk about in a little bit. And obviously one of the concerns they have is Team Falcons sitting on the other side.
Yeah, that's a pretty big concern.
Remember, Falcons are the, if you missed it, chat, Falcons are the previous winners, so they won the last finals. And that was also during a time where like they weren't playing as well during group play, which has also happened in this stage. And guess what? They already won their first match and they're looking pretty good. Although it wasn't the cleanest victory against Varel, but I also think there's a part where you can give some credit to Varel. I think Varel's a lot better than people even expect or know, because like they just kind of are they just always win their region, so it's just hard to like see where they're at. I think Varel just is better than people like even know right now. So that them going the distance against Varel doesn't necessarily mean that Falcons is playing bad. Maybe Varel's just getting better. Right? Maybe they're just starting to synergize more. They're getting better practice. They're just playing better as a cohesive unit. Like that could also be what's happening in that case.
And so you look at this roster and you're like, oh, this is like one of the best teams in the entire world. They're reigning world champs. Well, you got to come out in a series like this and actually give it your all. Perform to the highest of your ability, because otherwise you risk being demoted to the lower bracket way too early.
Well, we have Hanbin here in the starting lineup today, right? We saw a lot of someone the other day.
Governor, thanks for the 53 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. And my concern is for Team Liquid. I am worried as we get to predictions.
Yeah, I like how it says someone on that one, even though that's the name of the player, but it's still funny.
We might be able to
if I had to predict, I think Liquid can win this. I actually think Liquid's been kind of playing a lot better. And you know what? We need an NA team to win, okay? Listen, it has to happen. We need to see the team move forward. I'm going to go with Liquid on this one.
What about you, Rose?
I also went with Team Falcons. This was another one of those matchups.
Plus, remember when I did that stadium tournament in Dallas? A lot of Team Liquid was there, and they came to my meet and greet. So I'm a little bit biased.
Season that Team Liquid has had, but then it's like, but Team Falcons, you know, you look at them and they're like, but you should win, right?
Chewy, thanks for the 33 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Gap closing between Japan and Korea. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I think
a little bit
this
of
is one
bias
of those
there.
things where it's really easy to fix up.
I think it was the whole team.
Overnight. Just
Pretty
like,
sure.
we don't need to
Like they were there for
like,
something
we
for
know
I think
the
Liquid
mistakes
actually, like for
before,
something
and now
completely different than what they were
the
doing.
match. Yeah, you just
They
gotta
weren't
be
there for
locked
anything.
in,
Like,
chug some
it was like something
caffeine.
else. That was
So
funny.
I'm going with Falcons. Jake is
All
going
of
with
Team Liquid shows up and I
I
go,
don't know what he's thinking. He's not
I
trying
go,
to defend
yo, y'all have
himself.
been
So
playing
let's just
great.
make
And
the point
RuPaul
clear
goes, yeah,
that
we just got destroyed last
Jake is
night.
just
I go,
absolutely
y'all usually play great. And now, hey, they're the number one seed, so I was right.
My original, I was like, I'm gonna put Team Liquid. And the more I thought about it,
Why would you do that?
It was the day after, like during like stage 2 or something, they got destroyed. It was like the day after. He's like, yeah, we just got destroyed. I'm like, oh well, you'll be fine. And hey, you know what? They ended up finishing number 1 seed going into the World Finals for the NA side. Whether or not they win it, either way, that's impressive. So let's see.
Team Liquid against Falcons.
Thank you so much, Matt. That's right. We've got our final match of the day here for day 2 of
Here we
the
go.
Overwatch World Finals.
It's time.
Team Liquid, the number 1 seed of North America, going up against Team Falcons, the number 2 seed of Korea.
Yeah, that's nice. Then though, yeah, they're also good friends with Rack, and Rack was there during that too, so they were all stopping by.
Maybe there is something to be
Let's see what
said on
happens.
the prediction that Jake made that
Matt
Team
Pitt,
Liquid
Nepal?
would win.
Chat, I am so, every game I've watched from Team Liquid has been, every single time Ilios, they went Nepal. Will you look at that? Dude, I'm telling you, every single match I watched by Team Liquid was Nepal. I mean, Ilios. Almost every single one that I watched by them was on that. We have a Mei band from Team Liquid. We have a Lucio band from Falcons.
So going into a series like
match
this,
should be starting here
I have
shortly.
no doubt in
Not
my
yet,
mind
but
that they have a very
shortly.
clear
Give it a little more
idea
time.
of what they need to achieve in order to take down a team like Team Falcons. So Team Liquid here,
Said you're
they want
rooting
to
for
take us
Team Liquid,
to
but you
the
don't think they're
ball,
going to take it?
And they
I think it's going to be important they start off strong.
Maybe
They don't need a map win, but like,
You know, it's
I
funny
think what's
because
important
I'm actually
here is
not
that they just
sure
have
that
a
the main
good
ban is
first
all
map.
that
You could
bad.
lose the map,
When you
but
think
it's kind of
about
one of
the
those things where like,
flexibility of this
a
particular
good
roster,
example of
we
this if you
have
watch like
seen
basketball
proper
is like
in
sometimes you'll hear them
overseas
use the reference of like
PS3
sometimes you
in
just need to see the
Korea
ball go in the
region
hoop. Kind of
actually
ironic I'm saying this because there's a hoop right here in
other
spawn, but
select FPS picks,
they
but
say
the
like
May was
sometimes
in
you just see
the
the ball
past,
go
and
in
I
the
think when
hoop,
you
right?
look at a map
And
like
once that
Nepal,
happens,
I
you
feel
start to
very
hit
classically
more
you have
shots.
seen
So the point
May
I'm
try
making
to
here is regardless of what
create
happens, oh, there's a
smaller
horse.
kill
Thank you, Tim.
boxes on maps
They just need to
like
see a
Village
good
or
round
even
to
like
realize that they're
Playtest,
going to have
being
no
able to wall
problem,
off a
right?
small
That's the
room.
thing. The number one step
Yeah,
is
and I think
building
when
that
it comes to Team Liquid
confidence
as
to
well,
be
maybe
able
they
to
feel
go
like they
into
just wanna-
other
don't
maps.
wanna play those close range
But
ball
I actually think
positions.
Liquid
You
can
know,
take the
there are
map,
some flanks
like
you
straight
can
up.
utilize
Like
their
I just think they have the
flexibility on
capability of
different
doing it. They have the
routes.
talent. They have the roster.
Lighthouse,
It's just
you know,
going to come
being
down to
able
good team play.
flank, pressure the
So.
point and such is
Yeah.
really strong. So you don't really want to deal with a Mei that can ice block, put ice walls, and add that
Yeah, exactly,
bonus
Robin.
point pressure, right? So
They
Team
did
Liquid,
put the
as they're
logo
rolling
in game.
out
It's not
here,
in
and,
game.
you know,
I think
they're
they have
trying
those
to think
areas
that they're going
green
to
screened on
Kiriko
each of
Booyah
like their like
composition.
things, and then
that
it's
is
just
kind of
like
strength of this
they don't
background
move
of
the
Team
camera
Liquid, of course,
location
their
from it, or they have
flexibility,
like some
Vegas,
setup for it.
capabilities when it comes to playing a
I don't know how
formidable
it specifically
Lucio,
works,
but then
or they just
switching
made
over to
custom
Booyah
maps for
when
DHL.
necessary. I would
That could
say
also
this
be
is
a
the team
true
identity
statement.
we should expect when we're looking at Team Liquid.
I don't know. Maybe it isn't a green screen. I don't know. Hard to say. Either way, it's cool.
As well, with Fielder and Chio playing that
And see,
tier
all
one
those
really
other
long
spots could be other
respectively. But the
sponsors.
biggest difference
See,
between
I think that's kind of what they're showcasing. I guarantee they're going to have a sponsor deck to like next year's OWCS to show them all the locations where you can constantly see their stuff. Guaranteed.
I would say this is his best hero in this meta, whereas Hanbin, you know, the polar opposite really, the Diva, the Zarya. Those are the kind of heroes.
Yeah, they might have went through. I mean, yeah, you're right, FBO. Honestly, it's probably not a green screen because you're right, because they would have to keep the camera and they can't predict that. You're right, it is on the map.
You can see
Yeah.
though, Team Liquid, they're angling towards it. Star Bubble deployed.
You're actually not wrong. Because like if they were moving around, this would be the most impressive green screen of all time. So they probably just had a custom map made with the sponsor stuff on it. Which I mean, it probably isn't like the, they just add some images in there.
They allow
So.
Team Falcons to get first control of the point, and now it's about the major objective. That's going to be
So far, Team Falcons get the point. Nothing's really happened. It's just Team Falcons got the point. A little bit of a misstep. I think you want to get there, but like they're putting the Genji on point. You're going to see Proper try to outduel this. You can see it right there with the Genji. The problem for Zera here is that like there's a little bit more capability there, but look at Hanbin. Hanbin goes down right away. They're going to have to go into the backline and try to trade. They try to do that, and then Zera's able to get the trade on the proper. Cecil, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. I agree that Vendetta is fun.
31% though for
And Team
Falcons,
Liquid
so
takes
got
technically
away
the
with
first
a
team
lot
fight. You go, what do you mean it's
without having to
32%?
invest
Yeah, but that
any
was one team
ultimate.
fight. Nothing
Now
happened. They
that
just
Team
capped the
Liquid
point.
have taken control of the point though, they can look towards things.
All right,
like
here we go.
double flexible ultimates that are
You're going to
coming up
have both support elements coming up a little bit quicker for Team Liquid. That could shift very quickly on a good like Kitsune or maybe a good Suzu or a good like shot by Chio. But I think you're going to see a really aggressive play here by Team Liquid with this Kitsune. They're going to back up a little bit, but don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Just don't be afraid, chat. No, but they're going to probably engage on the Zarya the moment they see a bubble used. One bubble has been used. Now what you do is you got them all into their backline. They ended up getting a kill onto proper, which means they can just save their ultimates. The one thing they have to do be careful of now is that they also have the other ultimates on the other team now, so they don't have that time in anymore. So you're probably going to see a double Kitsune come out here. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen with the Wu Yang ult. It's going to go on the Genjis, but I don't think it's the right time. So I think what they're just going to do is pop Kitsunes on both teams and go in. Now there's a chances of Wu Yang popped here, or maybe a Bob goes out from either or. Like I think a Bob actually would be a decent idea by Merit to send a bot onto point. But like look where Merit is, that just can't happen. Like there's no way that Bob is going to get to the point. So you're seeing the aggressive play here. Now we're starting to see all the ultimates. There's the Wu Yang ultimate, so they did lead off with the Wu Yang. Proper gets the kill onto the backline in the Vega. Going to hide over here in the corner, get a health back. They're going to delay point. Nothing else is going to happen here ult-wise. You're not going to see any ults from Team Liquid. They've pretty much given up this point. Now it's just about how much time can you get after. They get it to close to, I don't know, maybe 69%. That'd be nice. 68%. A little bit disappointed, but it is what it is.
Single tidal blast. Look at how much more they have to cycle through. Team
Okay.
Liquid, though, they can match that.
Yeah, they can.
Team Liquid has 4 ults. Team Falcons have 4 ults. Good luck to everybody.
Play pretty close here. Try to get someone in the doorway. We'll have to see how Liquid are going to break through here as Zero goes on the widest flank possible. Both Wojang and Genji.
Something's happening. They want to blade this. Both teams want to blade this. The problem is that like, yeah, I love this. I love this Bob by tree. We're having a good old-fashioned Bob off on point. Looks like Merit's Bob won. There's the blade. There's the bubble. So what I was gonna say is like, it's really hard for Zera to get a play off right now because of the grab. Right? If you go for a play, the grab is gonna kind of ruin that. Now you're getting flanked. Now you get a reset. Zera's gonna go down here soon. Nope. Ends up surviving. Good play. Good disengage. They're gonna have to blade it though. They can't wait. Oh no. Gonna have to wait now. Proper gets the pick on the team. Infected's already gonna be dead here in their spawn, if I'm correct.
Oh my goodness.
And I actually think, first of all, get ready for Infected to come back as Wrecking Ball. That's a guarantee. So it's going to come down to who can tap the point. That I don't know the answer to. There's the Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball won't make it. Genji has to dash, uses the dash reset on Blade. That was going to happen, chat. Great grab by Hanbin. And Team Falcons take the first round here. Not a bad round by Liquid. Chat.
Yeah, really patient play from
little funny note here. The score was 100% to 68%. Remember that first team fight when Falcons capped the point uncontested? They got to 32% before they lost that team fight. What's 68 plus 32?
But instead, he's caught in the Falcons side of the spawn.
That was the difference. That was it. That was the difference in that game.
For a final contest of the point.
In that first round was that team fight where nothing happened. They capped the point, and that was the difference. Where nothing happened, that extra 30% took away a team fight from Team Liquid. So now that they didn't have that was one team fight that took away from that.
Something wrong, or the fight is just going not
so
your way.
Okay, here we go. We're seeing the Mauga. I know a lot of people were excited to see some Mauga gameplay. A lot of people have been asking for Mauga to be back in the meta, and I'm sure Blizzard is listening. So soon enough.
Yeah, I mean, it can be really powerful on a round like this.
Just some spam. This is going to be a pretty obvious setup here. They're going to basically try to go through there. They're going to eventually go to the point. Team Falcons can TP back and forth with Proper. They're going to put a TP right where Merit's at. So what they're going to do is they're going to go right here. They're going to have a TP that goes down. There's the point. There's the TP. Now they're going to sit on the point. They're going to capture it for free. They can't really contest it. It's not on the Tracer at that point. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't even engage in more. Played a little bit safe. I think they kind of are not getting any map control right there. They kind of got stuck in that doorway. But it felt like it was kind of almost like they kind of got stuck in the doorway because they stayed there more than it was anything else. But good first team fight for Falcons. So Zera's just going for a quick pick. That's normal. You go Widow if somebody's in your spawn, see if you get a kill. I do it all the time.
And now Zero goes
I still haven't hit a shot yet to get a kill, but it's the thought that counts.
Look, but
They made a complete hero swap. We have a Sigma. We have seen Infected play some Sigma in pro play. Hasn't been a ton. But Team Liquid was one of the first teams willing to play Sigma. Looks like we're watching the stadium right there with the third-person view. Someone must have hit the spacebar on accident. They're going to try to get across. Not the easiest cross here. The problem here is Sigma can't really help get people across. It kind of sucks sometimes. I want to, but like the shield just breaks so easily. You just can't. It's just so hard to do. You can try, and it's good to try, but it can be tough. Nothing really happened on the point just for now. They're also going to back up. Zera gets a pick on Gio. I was getting the name wrong. I don't know how to pronounce it. But Hanbin runs in with Mauga, gets a pick onto Infected, and this is going to be another just reset for the team at this point. So,
Vega's going to go in with the Tidal Blast.
There it is.
Tidal Blast onto Zera. Maybe that was going to be the difference maker.
I mean, Zera's getting the kills. Survives a little bit here. Look at those heals by Vega. I mean, the problem is that no ultimates have really been used, so now that, I mean, Falcons can just pop the wall here. Like, they're going to pop this wall to save Hanbin if they need to save Hanbin. They don't even have to yet, but that wall can be used across the map. If you don't know, Sim Wall goes across the map. So you can even do it from spawn if you need to. You can do it from a safe spot. Merit with a huge pick. I love how it just showed the weapon there, and that was it. Vega gets the pick, and in fact, it gets that, and I think that's going to be the turnaround finally. So the good news for both teams, they have ults. The bad news is that I just think that you want to be the team with the 94% right now, because there's just, you're going to eventually get to a point where they can just ult economy you, and there's nothing you can do about it. So what needs to happen next is Team Liquid needs to pop this Kitsune. The reason why you're going to pop the Kitsune is to get the Ramattra and the Wu Yang to be able to build up ultimates and to put some pressure on them. Like, Falcons are going to ult, right? There's nothing you can do about it. So Hanbin's going to probably engage. Ooh, they went for the flank play with Zera. It's kind of cool. You can just choose a hero. Goes the Mauga to get out. Probably going to get rolled. Nope. They are there. Oh, wait a second. Charge back in right now.
And now with this,
pop the, yep, there it is. But see, I have to give credit to Falcons. That was really well played. Honestly, I'm not even mad with, like, that play by Team Liquid was really good. Falcons' reaction was, like, pristine. Because you're going, yeah, but, like, they're in the back line and doing this, and, like, you know, they're popping their ultimates. Yeah, but you know what Falcons did? They used their own Mauga ultimate to get the kill on Kiriko. They didn't care about the Echo, but they knew they could get the Kiriko because the Kiriko's in the ultimate, keeping him alive. Great Kitsune here, obviously ended up working out. Infected's doing fine on point, and we have a swap to Pharah, and that should be the point for Liquid. Although they're going to basically wait till Hanbin gets right here and then try to get the kill. That looks like me playing Mauga the whole time, so that was very relatable right there.
Great fight planning by Liquid.
All right, so the Pharah is really good at spamming now, right? Obviously. One thing they do have going for them now is that Wu Yang ultimate, so you can kind of use this probably on the Ramattra or on the Wu Yang, just to kind of have a survivability tool or an engagement. We have Proper on Tracer. Does Proper ever play Tracer? I'm kidding. We know Proper's one of the best Tracers in the world. Gonna probably tap the point. The idea is to pressure the point now to force the tank or some of the team down. Looks like they're gonna set up the teammates on the high ground there. Gonna be a little bit of spam into the map.
I mean, look, Hanbin has two great choices to go after. Not just the Pharah,
still can use that Wu Yang ultimate. Obviously, Hanbin also swapped to Diva, so a complete swap across the board. Tree is close to going down there, but they managed to disengage it. So a good job. Fielder goes down to Vega, so there's a huge pick. Now Falcons is gonna try to all in somebody. I don't know who it's gonna be. But they're going to all in someone. Merit has ultimate coming up. Not like someone on the tank because they're not playing right now, but you know what I mean. They're going to use their ult here. Might be able to get a pick right away on this. Might get the Pharah because Pharah just used the... Oh, but they used the Wu Yang ultimate on the... Oh, I love it. Oh, because, like, again... Oh, they do get the kill on Pharah, but I'm still, again, okay with how that sequence went. RuPaul's getting really close to another ultimate. RuPaul is getting really close. 93% on Kitsune. I mean, this could be a game... a round-winning Kitsune because they're not even close on Falcons with that. They're going to keep trying to tap. There's Proper going for the backline pressure play.
Rush at least for the very get-go, but Infected might also be able to work up to an annihilation.
Yep.
As the overtime expires. There is
Infected has ult in 3, 2, 1. There's the ult by Infected, and we are going to the third round of this map because I think they did it. They did. On to the third round. We got ourselves a... This is going to be good.
Also the damage and the annihilation to close it out there.
Good job by Liquid.
Tied map.
Very good job by Liquid.
Incredible comeback.
That was extremely well played.
It felt like that was all Falcons.
It was so hard in the first half of that.
That was ridiculously tough.
Like I said, chat, we got ourselves a series. Let's go, baby.
Execution. when Falcons had an overwhelming amount of ultimate.
Okay.
They depleted Falcons' ultimate economy quite quickly, dealt with it in a really good way, and then Zero popped off on the Pharah to close things out. That was a fantastic comeback by Liquid.
It feels like almost in that situation where Team Falcons overused ultimates, that felt like such a critical mistake. We actually saw them
You got to go and put this on your TV. No worries,
for
Purple Toaster. Go do your thing. Enjoy it in the way that you want to enjoy it. It's no worries.
And I think that was something.
I wasn't lying that Team Liquid is good. Yeah, Team Liquid is good. They're a good team. And honestly, like, this is the type of map they needed already. Like, I've already seen enough to where they're going to have the confidence to be able to, like, just match them one-to-one. Not worry about, like, hey, we're playing Falcons, you know, the team that wins a bunch, right? The majors, right? Sometimes their group plays can be rough sometimes. But, yeah.
You can see Falcons.
I'm loving this map control here. Tree's trying to take some high ground. Keep in mind, Ashe did get a recent buff. So as you can see, both teams have recognized this. Both teams have recognized this. It's just the range. The more range, the better. Ashe is good with the Bob. Good ultimate. Zero with a huge pick on the Merit to start. That's a huge start. Now you're going to see basically an opportunity to trade, but there's no trades happening. There is the first trade. You're going to see maybe one more trade going in favor there. This is going to be an important part of the team fight now. The Juno is on the side. So, like, yep, and I think that's what Infected's realizing, but Proper just goes in and gets 2, and honestly going to probably make it 3 here in a second, possibly 4. Holy crap, what a, I mean, that was straight up just a 3-team effort.
And they do take back control from Team Liquid.
Proper's like, no, I'm not losing this. Are we going to get that version of Proper where, like, you just can't do anything? There's just this time in matches where, like, Proper just takes over, and, like, there's nothing you can do. Like, you put every cooldown into Proper, just survives it, and then just pops off. We'll see. SSG played, wasn't the closest match. It was a very quick match actually, but hopefully tomorrow they'll bounce back. Proper's already set up with the pulse bomb right now, hitting every single shot, even with the random spread changes. Obviously it's a tank, but get ready for a pulse bomb. There's the cleanse. Now we're definitely going to see a pulse bomb. I think this is one of those moments.
I mean, that's just incredible.
When you're hitting pulse bombs like that so flawlessly, like you see the, like I throw a pulse bomb and I'm putting everything into it, right? I'm like, okay, I got to make this work. Proper looks like he just, like, hit his button and went, yeah, that's gonna hit. I'm not even worried about it. Like that, because I knew that was gonna hit before I even hit that button. You know, like that was it.
From Falcons coming up on that double support ultimate. RuPaul has the Kitsune Rush in
Okay.
hand, but it's difficult
Team Liquid does have no ults. They have Kitsune, but Team Falcons has 3, about to be 4 ults. So you're going to have to Kitsune this just to get some ults out. It's not going to be what they ideally want to do. Oh, what a play. This is the correct play by RuPaul, though. You need to get theirs out. Yep. That was the correct play. Infected gets the pick on Merit. Now they're in a spot where they want to disengage, right? But they lose a teammate. Kiriko has to TP in. Now you have to Ramach your ult. Like, you can't. They're going to tell him you have to use it, right? Like, there's nothing you can do. This isn't a bad play by Infected. This is the correct play. Because, like, what are you going to do? Have Infected switch Wrecking Ball, not use this ult anyway? You're not going to be back in time. So that was the correct decision. But there's just no way Infected can touch point. It's just buying time now for some space. And Falcons take map 1. Right? Falcons do take map 1. Anna, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I think this could be I think this series can go the distance. I think Liquid played well. I think Proper had a pop-off moment. I think they're going to ban Tracer, which I actually think would be the smart play if they want to go to the next map. At the same time, obviously, like, Liquid has a really good Tracer who can do the same thing that Proper does. So it's like, do you just take that chance? Do you try to cool down Proper a little bit by getting rid of Tracer for a map? Maybe that will be like a reset for Proper going into the next one. I don't know the answer to that, but I think that is possibly where they go. I think a Tracer ban this next map, or you go a map that isn't good for Tracer. An example could be Shambali, right? You know, bring him to a Shambali or something like that. Something that will make Tracer a little bit less effective because Tracer doesn't have as much room to work with on a Shambali. So they're either going to ban Tracer or they're going to go a map that is essentially a ban to the character based off of the strength of the hero. So per usual, chat, I'll be right back. I'm just doing this to walk around because we've been doing the long days all week. We'll be good to go, and I'll be back ready for this next map. And by ready for this next map, I'll be back in about 2 minutes, and they'll be about 25 minutes away from the next map.
So they had the choice of Nepal. They had the first ban in this case, and still Falcons come out on top.
That spells good things for Team Falcons moving into the rest of this series, but Team Liquid still get another chance at a map pick, being the loser of that first one.
Yeah, I wonder where you take this now. If you are Team Liquid, like what is...
Do you want to play a dive
condition?
matchup? Do you want to go to Dorado, see if you can actually maybe like force a Winston duel between Infected and someone? Or are Team Falcons very comfortable just keeping Hanbin in on the D.Va to make that duel?
You know, I think that's a good point because Liquid obviously have felt most comfortable when they are playing those dive compositions, or you know, when Infected is playing the Wrecking Ball. We saw the way they closed out the North American Grand Finals was on Gibraltar because Infected is allowed to play those dive tanks. I think going into a tournament like this team, they would have been a little bit more reliant on the Ramatra. I think you really need to play the Ramatra comps at a high level if you want a chance to win this tournament. But an opportunity to play your comfort with RuPaul, maybe playing something like an Ana, Vega on the Brig, that has been their iconic composition when they play Ilios over in North America. But Falcons, I mean, you're choosing to play a mirror against Chio, Fielder, and someone would potentially get subbed in a matchup like that if Hanbin doesn't come out on the D.Va. That's just... That's just asking for trouble. So there's no right map pick here against Falcons. I don't think realistically you can capitalize on the weakness of Falcons. I think you're just going to play your own game. Play whatever you feel most comfortable with. And with that confidence, you can try to outplay these players on Falcons.
You want to know what I want to see? I want to see the Tracer duel between Proper and Zera. Do you remember thinking back to the Champions Clash? Zera popped off on the international stage. I really feel like that was his rise to stardom. And then we got those words from Proper where he's like, yeah, Zera's a great Tracer. And so it's cool to see them play against each other in this match.
Yeah, I think they have mutual respect for each other. The way that Zero that time on the Nightmare roster took down a team like Crazy Raccoon,
I know.
It was just an amazing moment really for North American Overwatch. But since then, you know, Zero, he joined the Team Liquid after that tournament, and they haven't had quite the same success, and so they're looking to build towards that. Now, Shabali Monastery is going to be the pick for Liquid. It's been the pick of a lot of teams here in this World Finals tournament. And again, you are allowed to play the Ramatra at a really high level here if Infected wants to bring that out. And Zero as well, he kind of flex around quite a bit here. The Zarya ban actually, from Team Liquid in this case, is going to protect both the Ramatra and also take something away if Hanbin still remains in this series.
Right, because that is another thing that we saw yesterday. Someone came into the Team Falcons lineup to play Shambali Monastery.
Yeah.
But now that we've seen the hero bans come through, I actually wonder if we're going to see a sub. I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it at all. And now Venture being banned from Falcons as well. I think we can determine from the first few matches here this tournament, Venture is really strong. It is a really strong, especially if you want to pick apart some of these brawl compositions, which we're expecting out of a team like Liquid here. Cest in the previous series, just an absolute beast on that hero. And so I understand Falcons maybe wanting to get rid of that hero. Also maybe force a more mechanical matchup instead, because Venture is really good at cycling some of these abilities. Quite easy to get value.
All right, we're back. So Shambali?
Easy to get value.
Well, there you go.
An
I actually guessed the map
here.
correctly. Go me.
Whereas if you force something like a Tracer matchup, like you talked about, Rose.
Yeah, crap. Don't worry. I saw what you said about it. Dude, have a great Thanksgiving. Do your thing. I got it all taken care of.
Especially during
Great Lord, thanks to the 27 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Came out right as a rookie, gets Alarm Rookie of the Year, gets MVP. Like, he just got all of the titles in his very first season being in the Overwatch League. And I think that has really set a legacy for himself as one of the best Tracer players in the world.
He's really good.
I think Proper is arguably the most impactful player in the entire tournament.
But yeah,
the Falcons
there you
are
go.
to win this tournament, they will be on the back of amazing performances from someone like Proper, who has been, you know, top of the world when it comes to damage players for several years running now. But paired alongside Merit, such a lethal duo as well, because we think about Merit's career, what he's been able to accomplish on rosters like Houston Outlaws in the past, Toronto Defiant, obviously, just able to take over games. So there's no single player on Falcons that you can single out and be like, they're the biggest reason they're winning. It's just
Guys, I opened my Twitter and I just randomly bookmarked something.
A lot of this roster's time on the Dallas Fuel.
Okay, we're good.
You
That was
know,
weird.
it's
That was
just
weird.
another
What is a
really
bookmark?
Bright.
Just opened it up and just
roster.
I hit a button on accident and they just like, you bookmarked. I'm like, I don't even know what it was.
That's why people have high expectations of Team Falcons. So they have achieved a major level of greatness already, winning the World Finals last
Is there
year.
likes? Oh yeah,
But
I have no idea what those
now
are.
can they repeat
I
that
didn't even know it was a thing.
performance? I mean, Team Falcons.
When do they add those?
They've had a pretty good season.
Like a save tweet for later? Don't you just like tweets for that though?
Crazy Raccoon in Korea.
Yeah, both teams have been insanely back and forth, actually, where Crazy Raccoon won the most recent grand final, of course, and earned themselves the #1 seed. As we take a look then,
like a couple months ago? Oh, okay, that's why.
Monastery here, a map that Team Falcons struggled on against Varel.
Oh, bookmarks are like, oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't
even realize that was a thing.
Something that Team Liquid could bring out if they want to replicate that. Proper, obviously, spent most of the time on.
Okay, here we go. We're on 2.
But maybe they felt like Falcons, they committed a few mistakes on this
Shambali.
map in the first place. We feel like we can bring them back to Shambali Monastery, secure ourselves an easy map win here in this series. But I think based on what we've seen so far, and there not being a sub going into this map, Team Falcons overnight have already made a
games. Well, if I was playing, it'd be
not bringing someone to the roster maybe means that Hanbin is okay and feels comfortable.
All right, here we go, chat.
Playing the diva to try to match the Ramatra that we expect to see coming out from Infected.
Yeah, I think it deserves saying as well that.
How do you do long range damage on Vendetta? Right click your shield and then left click. Or just use your block.
If you take a look at their performances in Korea, it's just been a map type that they really haven't figured out and repeatedly.
That's it. And you have a resource bar. I think it's like technically if you have the max amount of like your resource, you can do 3 of those.
That is really dominant in a region.
But yeah.
To drop maps repeatedly on maps like this, that is still something that could spell trouble.
Just play to live a lot of the time on that one. Like you said, you want to like learn Tracer and stuff like that, or Venture. It's a lot of just like survivability. A lot of it's setup time and survivability. A lot of people want uptime, but like uptime is really strong, but also survivability. And uptime is that survivability. So you don't want it to let it deplete. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. Can Team Liquid bring this map back, or will Team Falcons keep the momentum going? Let's find out. Proper going for a quick pick. Ooh, imagine.
Maybe there was an opportunity for there to be.
There you go. They switched to the TP. Okay, so Proper is on Sim. They banned Team Liquid banned Zarya, Falcons banned Venture, and again going back to what I said, knows who Proper's on a Tracer. This is why I was saying like rather than waste your Tracer ban and then go into the next map, you could basically, if you wanted to, basically ban Tracer by picking Shambali. So now they can still have that in their back pocket for later if they were to lose another map. If they don't win this or if they lose this map, they can still ban Tracer. RuPaul with an early pick, so that's a good start. They're going to probably slow it down a little bit. Infected's going to block the cart, and they're just going to wait. They're going to wait, they're going to wait, they're going to wait. They're going to back up a little bit. They're going to go for some kills. They want to deny this corner as much as they can. Like this, like, you know, this like area right where the Ash is. You don't want the cart to really get past here because there's a lot of opportunity to just kind of control the map. Really good dynamite there from Tree, actually. The TP strats. Ash is a little bit underrated for those because those dynamites can be huge. Obviously, you know, they have a diva, so you can get your dynamite eaten, but like there's a lot of really cool opportunities. So, is Tracer bad on this map?
Yeah,
I mean, I would say this is not one of Tracer's best maps. Unless it's a dive-centric meta at that point. And the reason being is, I want like look at if you look at the map, also Infected with huge 2 kills, and the card hasn't moved from that corner I talked about. If you look at the map, where are you going to have a lot of opportunity? Like, you know what I mean? Where are you going to have a lot of opportunity to make a play? There is just it's a lot of like straightaways, kind of like a King's Row. So like it's really hard to find value in setup time. That's the important part about Tracer. So it's not like could you play Tracer on this one? Absolutely. Is it recommended? No.
The problem with that is you have to stay away from this Ramatra and Infected, and that's why I get so much value from the
Ham is in the. See, I'm not a big Ham person. Never happened. Tree with a huge pick on a Proper. Didn't even get to the TP.
Wow, and Humpin's gonna get demeched.
You're making deviled eggs next. Are you like the I feel like someone in the family there has to be one person who makes deviled eggs. Are you that person?
I think they gotta change something up here, Johnny. They only have a minute and 45 left.
Yeah, they really haven't found any momentum, and this is what I'm talking about. Falcons, they just feel uncomfortable on an esport map like this. You can see struggling to get any kind of value from this Symmetra. Like the staging has been pretty weird.
Deviled eggs, you should have made some of those. I should have made some deviled eggs the other day. I'm an expert at cooking, so it would have been pretty sweet. All right, here we go.
And now Liquid, they have several.
Watching the team get ready. They're going to be able to go aggressively here soon. Looks like we're going to see I don't even know yet what's going to happen here. Zera is going to be able to go in for a backline pressure play. Love this play. Zera's been doing a good job of this. I had a really good moment on the last map too. Just didn't quite follow up as well with it, but good job. I mean, Falcons didn't even have a chance. I mean, they haven't even built like an ultimate outside of a Kasune. Like, look at their ults. They just got like their first set of ultimates, and there's a minute left. Melon, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
to get that initial pick in.
I mean, that's still pretty cool, Winchester, though. Yeah, I know you said you're a little bit more like remote, right? Or like, is that the right word for that? Like further away from things, that makes sense. Really, really good right click here. I mean, one thing that they do have going for them, and I think they're gonna counter with this. I think they're not. Infected's in dying cart. Look on cart, they're just gonna have infected dying cart and retake before the overtime spawns. Correct decision across the board. Tree is gonna go Symmetra to TP the team back. I wouldn't doubt if the Tree TPs them and then switches Tracer.
To get the teleporter forward for the rest of the team. And we'll see if they
Okay,
end
went
up going
Ash.
for it. It's going to be Zera duplicating the
Zera made a good decision to go the other way because they're going to be focused on that window. There's a Ramatra ultimate coming out here. There's the Diva ult. Could maybe pick up a kill. Doesn't pick up a kill because of the sim wall. Merit is really low. Hanbin has Diva ult, though. Infect is going to be the all-in target soon. They trade. Good cleanse. It's so close. Infected gets the kill. Tree gets the kill. Infected goes down. There's the Diva ult. They pop a Kitsune. The cleanse on point soon. I think Team Liquid's going to hold. And they do. 0.89 meters, Team Liquid holds first point. Now, I want to point out, this is a really, really difficult first point map. So, like, it is not over yet for Falcons. Like, honestly, Falcons might be kind of confident going into this one. It is very uncommon to... Not uncommon. Like, I mean, it's not uncommon to be able to get healthy. So, we'll see.
To get the boosters back onto the cart in time and get enough time for Infected to get back to the cart.
So we'll see.
That was a ridiculous defense from Liquid.
I just wonder if things are different if Proper goes Tracer there. Maybe they just thought it was a little too difficult when they played Shambali Monastery yesterday starting on the attack. Proper did play Tracer, and that
but
was
a good start.
Also
very good start. That was awesome.
We saw the difficulties of the Tracer.
Okay, Chad, here we go. Get ready.
The They're just few avenues to actually get access there. But I felt like the Symmetra, for some reason, was even slower to set up.
Yeah, they found neither success with either of the compositions. They did end up capping first point yesterday, but still it was very unconvincing. I believe it was in overtime even, so that just tells you how much time it took Falcons back then as well. Yeah, really struggling here on these type of
Chad,
roads.
it's time.
And I think you have to abandon
ready.
the Symmetra as well. It just wasn't able to find any ground. Infected was having a field day on this Ramatra. This gives some added confidence to Liquid as well. I think maybe quite a little bit demoralized after that initial Nepal.
Oh, well,
but able to win.
Hopefully everybody has a good time, Winchester, regardless, right?
Would be a great boon for Liquid as they look to tie.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has different setups. Okay, Tree almost falls over immediately to a play. Actually, playing not just going for pick play. Oh, never mind. I didn't see that they had RuPaul and Lifeweaver. I thought I was like, are they going for a further pick here with Widow? This is a little bit different. Immediately pulled back by Lifeweaver. That's the only time we'll probably see Lifeweaver today.
I think it's still going to be
or just in general
tough to play this because you're up against
in OWCS.
And the Sojourn.
It was weird. We had that like really good moment with Lifeweaver where like BAP Lifeweaver was a viable comp, and then they just nerfed Lifeweaver. And then they're like, "Wow, Lifeweaver's losing a lot. Why is Lifeweaver losing?" We're like, "Well, you finally got Lifeweaver to a spot, and then you just nerfed him." He's like, "All right, see you later."
And now, with no pressure onto this card, Liquid can just be able to stand up here.
Rough start here for Liquid, but it's part of the map. Got to build out some way. Ailwin, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
There was a lot of effort from Fielder to make sure that there were enough healing Alfura to actually get him back up to full, but you can see the vision. Team Liquid, they want to get this Diva out of mech, so it's an easier way to walk on Team Falcons.
Yeah, and Tree goes down early again. But I still like the swap to the Sojourn here, because with that added mobility, you're able to just fire projectiles into Hanbin's mech here as well. I think this makes more sense. You're less punishable playing a hero like the Sojourn as well. And the Tracer,
everybody just kind of setting
more
up
direct when it comes to trying to push these flanks and put pressure on the Proper and Merit.
I mean, this has been a really good start for Falcons, I will admit. This is not what Team Liquid needed, because like this card hasn't even got past the other corner I talked about. You're going to have to use a Kitsune here from RuPaul. So I think what we're going to see right now is a RuPaul Kitsune very shortly.
But we'll see where Zera decides to put his efforts on the Tracer. For now, there are a couple.
All right, this has been the longest wait. Fielder's going to counter, so it's going to be basically both of them are going to pop their ults. Infected with a huge pick on the Merits. The backline trade kind of going in favor. Hanbin doesn't have ult, so Diva DMAC, I think this is where they take the corner.
So
Yep.
this is all going
Okay.
from bad to worse.
But that took a long time, chat. Look at the clock. A minute 51. Good news, though, for Liquid.
I mean, how does a Nemesis
They
or
can
an
win
Ultra
right here.
find a pick
This next
onto a
team fight,
soldier?
if they win it, they
Like,
win
you
it.
should
Like,
never
it's on.
really be able to
The
punch
map
a
is
soldier.
over at that point. There might be
Falcons
a
just
slight
flipping up here on
possibility of a
that defense.
recontest.
They still have a
The
lot
bad
of
news
offense
is
in
that if they
hand
lose
here,
this team
but
fight,
they
it's
would
one
have
team
loved
fight
to take a
territory. They have
proper
2
fight.
chances here. That's it.
A good
We'll see what
engagement there.
happens.
Now,
Kitsune time.
this very
Hopefully the
solid
Kitsune
corner.
will
Merits
will
on
start
this
an
high
alt
ground
domino
with the overclock.
with the Wu Yang ultimate and their own Kitsune. Okay, they have the ult. They're doing it. Here's the Kitsune. Counter Kitsune in 3, 2, 1. There's a counter Kitsune. Now they're going to use beat. They're going to Wu Yang ultimate the counter. They have the other ultimates going here. They're all in it. They're just all in. And Tree gets a pick on the back line. They go in. Merit's going down. That's 3. Fielder's the only one on point. Hanbin picks up a kill. Is going to have Diva also. Got to be careful here, though, because they could do this. Hanbin goes down here. There's the Pulse Bomb stick. That is excellent. And Team Liquid takes map number 2. And we have ourselves a series. There you go.
That's what happens when you got double support.
We have
ultimate
ourselves a series.
And you're a Matra running it down mid.
Let's go.
With Annihilation in full force.
Yep.
It opens up a very
Good
small
map. Very good
window
map
there
played
where
right
Liquid,
there.
they're
That's all I'm
essentially
saying.
invulnerable with the sound barrier being deployed, and that was enough time for them to secure 3 early picks. And with that man advantage, just return back to the court, finish off the Stranglers, and then earn themselves a map point here
We shall
in
see.
this series. Liquid tying things up.
The final fight, even though, like, you know, you see Merit pop the overclock, and I love that Infected's take was just, we're going to use this
Oh, yeah, I feel like they played that
walk
very
on
well.
you. And then what
I agree.
sidelines do you have? No elimination confirmed from the overclock, and I think that was really valuable for Team Liquid to get the win in that final fight as well.
Yeah, 100%. You were kind of hoping that Merit would be able to find a pick early before that engagement came through. But it's a really quick reaction from someone like Vega to drop that sound barrier, and then the rest of the team just being coordinated in making that push happen. Falcons. I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed here. The fact that they're able to struggle so much on Shambali Monastery.
Should have waited out the carry call. Either way, I thought they played that very well.
And so
you know?
far, they're showing a little bit of weakness.
I thought they played that very well.
How they come back in this series with a map 3 pick.
Yeah, I still think it goes back to the attack push. I would have liked to see Proper actually play the Tracer against the Ashe and the Echo from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, the Tracer would have been quite efficient against those two. Because even though I think Echo is really strong right now, a Tracer should be able to deal
We'll
enough
see what happens
damage
next.
to the point where the Echo is
We'll see what
struggling
happens
to
next,
get
chat.
into a
Either
position
way, I'm
to
ready.
utilize those missiles in the first place, get in range with the focusing beam. So yeah, I think there's a case to be made that maybe Falcons should have adopted early on in the series the Tracer pick, and that could have allowed them to work
It's
the back
refreshing to
end
see so many characters played. Yeah, I mean, they've done a really good job with it. I mean, like, there's a lot more hero variety, which is really nice. Yeah, I've been having fun with it.
It's another full hold.
So, Falcons, what map do you go?
I think this is going to be a really interesting map pick as well, because you get to see what Falcons do.
Depends what tank they go. They're not going to want to go to a map where they have to bring Max in, because I think that Max is really good, but I think Team Liquid's confident in like not having to deal with like,
if you want to go to something like a hybrid,
you know, that type of duel. Like I think they would rather. It's tough. I mean, there's no win in there. I mean, Hanbin and Max are just not Max. I didn't mean Max. I meant someone. Sorry. I meant someone. Max is on CR. I meant someone. I don't think they want to go on a map where they bring someone in. No, I just had that on my mind earlier because remember CR brought Max in, so that was just there.
Yeah, I think it comes down to
but someone is really good. That's one thing that both Falcons and CR have, is they have 2 really good tank players. So
if that's something that
this is one of those situations where it's like it's really difficult to.
Didn't play the Tracer on Shambali Monastery.
I don't know what map you want to like.
A little bit on what they want their flex.
I think they'd be okay playing against someone that is Team Liquid.
I'd rather just see proper play the
right?
Tracer instead of something like an A. I just think that when you have such an extremely mechanically skilled individual like Proper, playing a hero like Tracer.
Well, they're doing. I mean, I've been saying that. No, I don't think Max is. Come Max. Max is really good. Are you kidding me? Max came in today for CR and dominated. Every time I see Max play, he dominates.
Yeah, we saw
it's just.
And he actually did really well.
Yep.
You know, the team wasn't able to
like literally dominates. It's crazy.
Struggling with Varus aggression, getting into the backline, Chio, Fielder. They couldn't quite deal with the captive stuns and the poke damage coming their way.
Yep.
Top Dragon was having a field day on the Venture, but Proper, I think, was still relatively impactful on that.
So what is the
I think when it comes
bag they use in their hand? That is a hand warmer because events are usually very
Team Liquid, if they want to fortify things with some extra
very
point pressure, that's maybe something they could cater to.
It's hard to say what they want to go towards, though. I mean, with the pick of Shambali Monastery, it kind of makes me believe that maybe Team Liquid do want to put a little bit more emphasis on the Ramatra for this tournament.
You said, who do I have winning the game? I mean, I'm looking for Liquid to win it. I think it'll be a good win.
From the rest of the matches that have played out, not many teams really want to.
No, it's just a hand warmer. It's because it can be really cold at the events.
We've seen both of those heroes, but it's been very, very particular situations. We
All right.
See a substitution.
So someone is subbing in. We'll see who it is.
In for Hanbin, and it's Falcon's map pick.
Yeah, so if someone is subbing in, I'm trying to think of what map you would go. Did they already show the map, or am I just?
Would be the obvious choice, but like you've mentioned,
I'm trying to think of the maps that have been played.
Almost Winston is lethal.
You just take him to King's Row.
The thing is with
no, yeah, you can take him to King's Row.
There's no Dorado.
This makes me think like a King's Row. Yeah.
World could be a really good pick here for Falcons if they wanted to do so. They looked extremely good on Blizzard World in the mid-season championship as well.
Because that's the map where you could have like the variety of hero stuff. Remember when they do a substitution in OWCS, it means it's about a 55-minute wait.
Where we're going, it's going to be King's Row.
What map are they on? I can't. Oh, King's Row. All right, chat.
Are looking to do here in this tournament.
King's Row, Tom,
they
baby.
Get these close corridors. Like King's Row is an extreme example of where Brawl is so very favored on the second point once you get past the initial high ground.
Oh my goodness.
Let's keep this rolling.
Am I dreaming of too much though? If I'm what if we see Bastion?
I don't think we're going to see the Bastion.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to see the Bastion.
Teams play Bastion on King's Row and
Sparks, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Jake loves the sim Bastion or something like a leading tower. King's Row,
there's another love.
A little bit too punishable.
I've seen it. I'm just saying, go back and watch the VODs. It has happened, but
Team CC in China, they're cooking with the sim Bastion on King's
right?
Row.
Like, come on, that would be fun. No, okay.
Maybe I'm being pessimistic here. I wouldn't pick it.
Maybe I'm being.
Someone's gonna win this match. I see what you did there.
I don't think you're alone.
I see what you did there.
Would love to see Bastion.
Come on,
I get it.
Bastion Reinhardt with the sim.
Okay, Reinhardt.
All right, now.
I know. Are you jet lagged, Rose?
Oh, I'm a little.
He's getting a little goofy in the fourth match of the day.
We're going down.
It's been like a pretty good day so far, but throw some shenanigans in the mix. Someone's Reinhardt is really good. I'm just saying.
They did play it. There was a Reinhardt duel between Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons in the Asia Grand Finals.
Yes.
On Esperanza of all maps.
So maybe. Okay.
I honestly, Infected would love the Reinhardt matchup.
Who was the player again who sits really close to their monitor and tilts it? I think that's Hanbin.
They just play Reinhardt because they didn't know what to do.
Or Hanbin plays really close to
it. Matchup. Production is just trying to get us away from the Reinhardt
Please stop talking about the Reinhardt.
I feel like it's so hard to show the series. Like, the problem with like this initial matchup here, like, is you see this and you go, man, Proper's dominating. But like, there's a difference between playing a Shambali, where not much is going to happen on the team fights, and then like a control. You know what I mean? Beto, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a little bit better stats.
Show some love, chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
I think
that's very kind.
Dominance, okay? So I'm not
really dominating that Nuzlocke today too, Chat. I hope.
Yeah, because
keywords. I hope. I don't know if I actually will. What if I do? Never know.
Monastery, so we'll have to see if those stats remain.
Yeah.
Maybe things get shaken up a little bit. We're just letting someone get
and Midnight Neon. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Hope everybody's
and move forward into the series.
How's it going, Kate?
You want to get into your comfort zone.
What do you have to do with someone spamming inviting you to their group on Overwatch?
But
Try to.
I mean, listen. There's like a certain height of the chair that you want, a certain angle of the keyboard. Your mouse pad needs to be.
Why do they have earbuds under headsets? Sure. It's because the headsets that they have over them is noise canceling.
It's got to be perfect.
Like the monitor height needs to be the same.
And my experience with those type of headsets is what you'll hear if you don't have anything on is just
in advance. Just so for the people uninitiated at home. They have
that's all you hear.
Own, like
it's just like white noise sound.
Whatever, and they have all their
then what you do is you have your earbuds you have your in-game sound. So that way you can't hear the other teams, right? You can't hear call-outs, you can't hear strategies, you can't do all that, and then you have that on so it gets rid of all the noise.
This is the 4th match of the day. Yes, I'm struggling a little bit with my words. I apologize.
And that's basically what
they have an SSD with all
that's why they have the
so when someone is being subbed in a case like this, just plug in the setting. You're ready to go. And then it's just a matter of just getting your keyboard and your mouse pad in place. So, considering the fact we're subbing players in and out, it is relatively quick to get someone going.
But you still got to make sure that everything feels right. as you got a chance to see the bans, Symmetra and Wuyong will be off the table as we look forward to King's Row, map number 3 of our series between Team Liquid versus Team Falcons. They're tied 1 apiece, and so King's Row might set the stage for what's to come with the rest of the series.
Yeah, curious here who...
Saywin, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, Saywin.
If Liquid wanted to take a bit of a slower approach here...
Should they banned Wuyong? Get rolled, Alex.
And the Symmetra teleporter, obviously really strong at getting close to your opponent in a matter of seconds as you're literally teleporting.
The mouse pad. The mouse pad. Yeah, yep. Honestly, all the mouse pads are really cool.
Getting the Wuyong out of the mix here. That is kind of like, you know,
I like how some people have like the little small mouse pads. I kind of have like a medium-sized mouse pad, and you have people who have like the size of like a bed comforter as their mouse pad.
Vegas really flexible. Should be able to find a backline.
They don't like 0.4 sensitivity. They have a comforter. It's like, okay, we're going.
I think there's a lot of different options for the backlines.
All right, here we go.
I think especially when it comes down to Falcons, like they have liked Chio on the Wuyong, but if they
your mouse pad's bigger than your table, there you go.
Like
I mean, some are some.
I think the Lucio,
some like desks are just mouse pads, right? One of my previous desks was just like a mouse pad. I liked it just for the comfortability.
Maneuver around the map.
You actually hired a contractor and covered your entire gaming room in mouse pad material.
Yeah,
you will not run out. That's awesome. So you can just play from anywhere, Zombie.
Lucio
That's great.
has been the predominant backline.
What happens if they get a draw on King's Row? It just doesn't count as a map win. That's why it's called first to 3 and not best of 3 or best of 5. That is because if there's a draw, you just have a new map. Both teams don't get a point. You go to the next one.
We've seen
so some series doesn't happen all the time. We have seen 6 map series before.
I mean, like basically
where it's first to 3, but it goes 6 maps because one of the maps ends in a draw.
Hey, but you saw the Mercy ban.
Oh, that was.
So, you have the death size and has sold them on.
Let me meme.
Someone wants to show off the Mercy OWCS Stockholm skin real quick. The Scarlet Mercy skin.
Yeah, hey, the skins look pretty good. So as a reminder, you can go buy the OWCS bundle. That is going to help.
Probably the discussion there was how long do we have between each map? They're like, oh, about 30 minutes. Okay, wonderful. We have a Symmetra ban, and we have a Wuyong ban. All right. So,
unfortunately,
this is interesting because that gets rid of the sim strat. But and honestly, I don't know if Tracer will get as much value here. So that's going to put Proper either on Tracer. Well, let me rephrase that. If we see like the Heesang Tracer from earlier that we saw him like from CR and no one goes for Proper on the back right up here, Proper will have a good time. But if they take map control for Liquid, it could be a little bit harder and it might have to make a swap. We'll see. Jordan Henry, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Although, I wonder if some of these players actually have different sensitivities. I very much doubt it, depending on what hero they play here. They don't customize.
This is what you get for being the voice of reason in this chat. You know what that says, Alex? Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. That's what I said. So get rolled. I don't even know what that is.
Symmetra, because then they can play a fairly standard game of Overwatch. You don't have to overcomplicate things. You don't have to be obsessed on the venture and just pop off like crazy. Like you can have a pretty neutral.
Yeah, I can't see clips on my chat. It just says something went wrong and I can't see it.
Mechanical skill of your players.
Come on, joke.
If you have good team fight execution in a pretty default composition, then
Foxbar, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, chat. We got the bans in. Obviously, it was Wuyong banned from Team Falcons. Symmetra banned from Team Liquid. I don't know what's going to be ran here, but I'm excited to see. So attack is going to be Liquid. Defense is Falcons. Falcons are opting for that Echo Ash comp. We've seen this played by a few teams. Sakura Bunny, thank you for the 3 months of the prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Versus Ramatra, Kiriko Lucio, classic Kiriko Lucio comp.
You know, if Zero's this backline of, you know, maybe an Ash.
That's what's going to be coming up. Tree's looking for an opportunity here. Doesn't really see anything.
Trying to find out the composition what they're going to play. Tree swaps over to the Ash here.
And we'll see. Same comp, same mirror. We got a mirror comp. So not only do we have the same backline, we have the same mirror comp in general. Let's see what happens.
Off this right-hand side, pairing up with Vega on the Lucio.
The Genji's still going to have pretty good access to the backline. Ideally, what you're waiting for now from the Ash is just to get a nice tag, maybe even some extra dynamite damage, and then Zera can go in with a quick dash and just cut through that backline.
I mean, look at the
okay, nothing's really happening yet. Everybody's just kind of chilling.
And Zero and
what tank do I think is best in?
Right.
The pressure is on Falcons here.
I mean, what do I think is the best King's Row tank? I don't know. Any of the ground tanks is pretty good. I mean, teams can run Winston here. Really, really awesome skill expression on the point there. Both Ramatra's holding right click in front of each other. Proper goes down to 0 right away. They find Proper a little bit out of position. Not out of position. Let me rephrase that. They did a good job of taking away position, which then meant it was going to be, oh, Merit's going down there.
And the fact that he's now out of the picture,
they might not kill Merit, but There's no way America can stay in that team fight.
DPS
Yep. Someone's going to look around and go, where is everybody? Fielder's starting to get a little bit more high ground control, so like there's a chance you can pick up a kill, but like Liquid has just taken map control. Also, chat, what did I say earlier about Kings Row? What did Liquid just do? They took that map control from earlier. So now they haven't won the point yet, but you see how much easier of a point that was when we were watching like that match on the first one of the day, where like nobody would do that. They gave themselves an opportunity with, and they already have 2 minutes and 2 ticks. So they're already like in a spot that could lead to that. So
to get 2 picks.
sometimes it can take a little bit, Solo Traveler. So I just don't know the consistency.
RuPaul, you can see it.
Yeah.
He would have had the
when do they add Ramatra will light up when blocking? I don't know. I noticed that too.
I can't believe it. Proper just stalled out that point. Got a couple of picks. And now Falcons.
Are you talking about RuPaul and someone versus each other? Yeah. All right, Kitsune. 3, 2, 1, and nope. I was calling proper getting a kill. We can edit that in post. I thought they were going to Kitsune that. I thought they were in a good opportunity. Now they're going to Kitsune. You have to take advantage of this. Otherwise, you're going to get Kitsune on first. There it is. Double Kitsunes from both teams. Yeah, it could just be for a spectator thing. Exactly. I don't remember really seeing that too often. I could be wrong. There's the double ultimates. Nothing really happening right now. Proper goes Ramatra also. Zera gets a pick on the back line. Zera gets 2 on the back line. And honestly, like, I think they're, yeah, I mean, I don't even think it's a question. I think they take this. So first point goes to Liquid. Isn't the worst take, you know, 4 minutes going into second. Pretty good.
Yeah, brutal with Chio going down with the sound barrier. Liquid, they capitalize immediately. Great usage by Vega, recognizing a play to be made there. And Liquid make it happen, securing that first point, but not without some extra time. Shave off that bank because of Falcons' stout first point defense. Now, moving on to the second point.
So they're just running back.
Has the sound barrier in hand.
Ultimate-wise, Team Liquid has a good ult advantage right now. They're with a beat. I think you bob this. Man, I don't know, because if you bob this now, I'd rather use it for like straightaway on third point. I don't know. You can bob it if you want. You can bob now. This is a good bob spot. They're gonna be forced in. There it is. There's the beat. Now you just run backwards. You try to survive as long as you can. Good trade. I mean, Infected could pop ult there still. I think it's a very, very possibility. Someone gets a kill behind a wall. I don't know. I mean, if you're Infected, you could do this. Like I think there's a world where you could pop your own. Chom, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate that. I think that's exactly what Infected's trying to do. Yep, it's basically a debate. Good job. They can't really push in, they can't kill him. So they end up just like kind of just trading map control, but it's a good team fight for Falcons because they got time off the clock, so it's not like the worst. Get ready for a Blade. I think they're going to Blade Ramatra off this. I think they're going to... I mean, technically you could play it safe, but I think this is probably a better option.
Great from Fielder, and Zero goes down early into this fight.
Well,
Falcons clutch it up.
That's that.
That was a huge pick. And what a great saving grace there as Fielder
that's it. That's all I got. Nothing else. Just that's it. That was the Blade. Yep. You're just going back to spawn. See you later. Have fun.
Ideally, Team Liquid get a chance to come back with all the members of their team, and they can use this Kitsune rush down main.
Yeah, that's such a huge, big save from Falcons there. I can't believe they made it happen. Now, someone is under a lot of pressure here. Kitsune comes out from Fielder, actually, but someone is going to go down before he can get healed up. Now,
Zera gets a pick. Infected can pop ultimate here. We have both the Kitsunes going out. Zera goes down, but I think that's still a possibility for a kill. That should be a free kill on there. Kiriko, who almost escaped that. I cannot believe it. But I still think, like, the overall team fight is going to go to, it's going to go to, holy crap, that is very obvious. They turn into, like, light bulbs.
Just a duplicate from Proper. Let's hear how Team Liquid are going to approach this next engagement with 1 minute and 20 left.
Yeah, I like that guy, Bob in the beat soon.
Okay, scouting first. I'll come in. I don't see Ash. Check top.
All right.
I can see you. I can only main Ash main.
Mute my own live chat for a second.
I can take red. There's no here. Yeah, I can take main. Ramp.
Yeah, we can pop main.
I popped in. I said back line.
Yeah, Ramp shield. Divine shield. I can shoot you right, sure. Can you take red?
Yeah, I'm taking red. Yeah, push. Yeah, push now. Okay. Looking around. 3, 2.
Ramp one. Living their beat. We better beat. I'll big it. Fight here. Main.
Ramp top. Yeah, I'm on point.
Run right. You're right.
Loot. You can be.
B1.
Loot side.
Loot it.
Clear top left. I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay, ramp.
Hard. On left. Push together. Push together. Push together. 3, 2, 1. I can flanking. Secretary.
It's a brilliant disengage from Team Liquid, securing value with that sound barrier as we're heading into overtime. But realistically, that should have bought enough time here for them to cap the card, unless Proper is coming back here, making a little bit of a contest for it. Someone's going to contest the card, hoping to get this Annihilation and Kitsune Rush online.
But with this duplicate from Zera, you're able
my
to
bad.
get that second
I know I'm muted. I was saying, like, you asked the question of, like, you were like, the block thing. Is that like an ultra thing? Like, if you just had it, like, set to ultra in Overwatch, is that what that is?
Powerful ultimates online here for Liquid.
Because I don't think they, like, I have never seen that, but I wonder if, like, if you just played Overwatch on ultra, if that's what it looks like when, like, Ramatra blocks or something. I just don't, I don't play an ultra, ever, so I don't know if that's what it is.
You want to sort of joust for space.
You said they added several visual effects that they didn't need, like the Ramatra block and Zenelt. Oh, okay. So you're saying like maybe they just did it for the tournament itself?
They're waiting for this perfect
that could be that.
Attack. Maybe they just let Proper get this duplicate out, but they see
that
the
could be
vision
that.
of this Kitsune Rush heading down main. Maybe they can use this Annihilation from Infected, but he's so low. He's got to make sure that he's got enough healing coming through from RuPaul and Vega to
I mean, you're gonna go. Infected's gonna go down there. The question is not about can you trade is the question. See, in those situations, chat, Infected did exactly what you need to do there. You just kite away and hope that you get some trades. That's basically all you saw right there.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Got all your drops? Heck yeah.
Team Liquid having spent
There'll be more tomorrow to get, and I'll be streaming them a lot again tomorrow too. So, and I'm streaming after these matches also. We got a lot of streaming to do.
Away from Tree here, and that could be a really useful ultimate to get onto the card and at least trigger this overtime. But Falcons, they recognize they can push early.
Good pick by Tree onto Proper. That's exactly what you need. You said that was a proper pick.
You can, and I mean, someone is actually going to
This is such a good matchup, chat. It's crazy.
Buy enough time, as there's a late sound barrier from Chio. Vega has also used one, though, and it's going to be a better beat from Team Falcons.
Is it an ad time? And damn.
Tree throwing in this Bob.
I mean, this is held. I think Team Falcons is going to hold right here. I don't really see an option for Liquid. Doesn't mean they're going to lose.
How low Infected and Vega got at the final moments of that fight, it's easy pickings and clean up here for Team Falcons and Team Liquid.
You definitely want to go further on third.
Point.
Yeah, it's a great push from Falcons, splitting up the team of Liquid.
Am I watching Sunday's games? I will be live Sunday, yeah. It's actually worked out perfectly because the Patriots play on Monday.
Well,
so,
he had to touch the card on the Echo. He had to be
Squeeby, thanks for the 54 months with the tier 1 it's given you too. Hope you enjoy. And like D-Rock? D-Rock?
So great job by Falcons.
Sorry if I got your name wrong, but thank you for the
steadfast
2 gifted also. Appreciate that.
But Liquid, though,
what do I think about Vendetta? Vendetta's really
I think they're putting up a really good showing here. So, first or second point hold, it's not out of the question.
There was that one comm that I want to call back to.
Did that happen on YouTube there, Travis?
Better beat. You know, they just keep saying, better beat, better beat. They were really confident that
I can't
they
see when
would
any of that stuff
have
pops
the
up.
better beat later on, and they were right. Vega held onto it, and with that kite back, they could go in and re-engage when Vega sound barrier.
Yeah, and I mean, in a moment
you
like
saw
that,
the Patriots are popping off?
The team is
yeah, they've been playing well.
Right?
I mean, our expectations are kind of where they were at the beginning of the season. You know, see what they do.
Like
it's still a rebuilding year, but they're 10-2, so it's a pretty good rebuild.
Turn things around. But it's a great disengage from Liquid. Vega communicating the sound barrier being used, and then Infected pushes forward with it to secure a couple of picks there. So Liquid.
Yeah, are you saying that's on YouTube, Travis? What you're saying that is? I don't know how that stuff works.
For the Echo and the Ash defense as well, which it has some disadvantages.
The best record in the league right now. Yep, but it is a rebuild in here. Like, any Pat, like if you ask Pats fans, exactly what it is. Like they have to go through like another draft and another free agency signing to really strengthen the team. So like they're just being well coached, and their schedule obviously has been nice. So you never know. Maybe they just get better and gain that confidence. I mean, but it's been fun to watch. It's nice to see the team win it again.
Just both taking a page out of each other's playbooks, and so with this Proper Genji, look at how well he's.
Okay, so very important that Team Liquid hold.
There's not really a whole lot that's
I'm not entirely sure on that one. I'm sorry.
Mr.
Swimmy Fish, thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Great. But the sightline's really going to be there. He's already dropped to the low ground, and Vega is going to fall to a big punch from someone.
Oh, wow. Someone goes in and just dominates the corner. Wow. On to second point.
They're going to get this first objective pretty easily.
Yeah, Liquid, they find themselves in a very close round there because I think there was some decisiveness about if they were going to push through that hotel area to begin with. Obviously, when the enemy team, they flank around using that high ground, you lose all that space and you need to recapture it. So a decisive push through the hotel, flipping the point
Okay, here we go.
could have been a recipe for success for Liquid, but instead they were stopped in their path. Someone getting lots of value from that.
I'm ready.
Form and proper following up on it. And that is going to be a very quick first point cap for Falcons as they start pushing through second.
And there's going to be a pretty close hold here from Team Liquid on the defense. Sometimes we do see these teams either want to try to set up.
He said they were only bad for like 3 years. It was fine.
How quickly Team Liquid fell on that first point, and altogether, they
yeah, I mean, Falcons are playing very well right now. I mean, there's no other way to put it. But I think this is going to be just a map-by-map basis for these teams. They all have their strength. I mean, I still think there's a world where Team Liquid could hold for a while, so this part of the map gets really interesting. This is where teams actually recently have been picking up more of their time than even on first point. As I say that, a team fight that should have definitely been a clean win for Liquid ends up being trades to the point where I think they just lost this team fight. Yeah, Infected needs a dying card.
I don't know.
They still can retake, though. MLS gets the 59 months of the Tier 1. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Heck yeah.
Being able to disengage, re-engage, to get a couple of picks there.
Dude, you still can't believe the Titans let Vrabel go. You know what's crazy? They wouldn't even trade with the Patriots because of that either. They were like, yeah, Vrabel, you know, isn't our coach anymore, and we're mad that we got rid of him, so we're not going to trade with you.
One fight away.
I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting.
Like, surely this is just a team fight win for Team Falcons and a second point capture.
Liquid asked for.
Bob time. They have to. They're playing for the retake. You have to. This is their all-in chat. I mean, could they win still? Yes, but they're gonna pop everything. There's no reason to hold on to everything here. I mean, they do hold on to like a Ramatra ultimate, but I think at that point it was already over. So like, this is just a really clean.
They pressed you. They pressed the ultimate button.
It's been really good. The last match, the last series, by far the best series of the tournament. This one right now is shaping up to be right there with it. I mean, obviously Team Liquid needs to win the next map to be able to make it that. I mean, if they held here, that'd be epic. But they have the Ramatra ult, so they have a team fight win, or at least a team fight. Like they can stop them in their place. They can't keep giving them the space here. They want to create the space for Tree. So if you look, Proper's gonna go underneath behind chat. Up there. There you go.
Yeah, but that was kind of a nice little maneuver there by Proper. Understands the geometry of the map that you can actually go underneath that point and try to get a flank onto Team Liquid's backline. And while Infected used the
Zera's looking for Proper, but Proper was just sitting up here. Yep. That was just good patience by Proper. That was the correct play. That was the correct play. That's it, I think. Only reason why I think it's it is because they don't have the... Yeah, no, they do. Never mind. Tree got the kill on Proper, so that's even. But Infected's going to be kind of stuck. You're going to have to all-in Infected here. They do have a lamp coming out, so there's a chance. But I just don't know if it's going to be enough. I mean, Infected can't stay on card for too long. So, like, eventually you're just going to get grinded down, and then, yeah, that's probably going to be it. I mean, it's just nothing they can do. So, it looks like Falcons take King's Row, leaving the map selection up to Team Liquid, going into the next map. I'm going to be real with you, chat. The next map is going to be either a flashpoint or a push. I would not be surprised to see...
Out of nowhere. Wow,
man, I don't know what map. I mean, you could go New Queen Street, ban Tracer. I think they're going to ban Tracer, though. I think there's going to be a Tracer ban coming up is all I'm getting at. So get ready for that.
It was just so much easier for Team Falcons to focus on the front to back. With just the Ramatra versus Ramatra.
Flippin' Mike, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate that.
Someone ends up winning it at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's tough for Liquid because they obviously invested a bunch of ultimates in that gigantic, like, 10-fight ultimate.
I mean, you win that, right?
Yeah,
second point.
Falcons should win that because they put 5 ultimates. Realistically, after that.
Yuji thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that.
They just have way higher of a fight win percentage in a scenario like that. But Liquid, they invested so many ultimates that by the time, you know, it was time for the 3rd-point defense.
FM Pat, thank you for the 2 gifted, Pat.
And I think
appreciate
there's a point to be made that you kind of feel like you have
how's it going, Magic Unicorn?
In a scenario like that, because if you let it go to 5 minutes on the 3rd-point defense, at that point, like you've essentially already lost the map, right?
Yeah.
You might as well try to make a stand on 2nd point and then try to hold firm there, at least with some notion of map control in the first place. But Falcons,
thanks everybody.
That fight win with 5 ultimates, it was easy pickings from the 3rd.
Yeah,
how long is the stream today? Probably the normal amount we've been doing, like 14 hours or so. I'd say is a good.
Staring at the 5-minute time bank, But then you would even hope to have
Delito.
like the Annihilation in the
Sorry if I got your name wrong. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Show some love in the chat. Also, you can choose a hero for my Nuzlocke when I continue it. If there's a hero you want me to play, exclamation point progress to see what heroes I've already played. Right now I have, I think, Ana and Moira in line.
Disappointing there for Team Liquid.
If not, that's totally okay too. I'm just saying it's an option for that if you want to.
But you saw even on the second point,
Chat, I'm
it was
ready.
an overtime finish for
Okay,
them
I'm gonna go
to
pee
capture
again for the
second
100th time today.
objective, and they had very little time to get through third.
Yeah, I don't think you can make a case that their attack was, poor by enemies. Obviously they're playing a really tough opponent in Falcons here. I think they just fell apart on that defense to begin with. One hesitation on first point, and then you get picked apart, and then Falcons steaming ahead to second point. You lose a team fight that I think they should have won there, getting a couple of early picks, but then Proper turns things around. It turns into a brawl. You have disadvantageous spawns, of course, and so it takes longer for you to get back. It was just a King's Row that really got away from them. And so that's a tough going. You can't read too much into it.
Same thing, though, that we saw on Nepal, where it was just that brief bit of hesitation that got capitalized on what we saw in Nepal as well. If you wait too long, Proper takes those every single time. You give him that space, he's gonna go in and he's gonna find your weak spot and exploit it. And that just happened again on King's Row with just that indecisiveness, as you said.
Yeah, it's a tough thing for Liquid here as they find themselves in a 2-1 hole. This is going to be their map pick. See what they have in store.
I mean, they won Shambali Monastery. That was also their map pick. So I think that there's still a lot of hope if you're a Team Liquid fan. But as we look back on the predictions ahead of this match, 75% said Team Falcons will win this. That was actually the same case on the desk because it was only Jake, one of the 4 of us, that said Team Liquid would win this one.
Can we get a Jake vibe check real quick? How you doing, buddy? How's it going? How much faith do you have right now?
He might still have it.
Even if he didn't, purely predict Liquid out of logic, I still admire, just the heart he has, the belief in North America. It's incredibly American of him, and I respect that of him. So I don't blame you for predicting Liquid at all. I saw the vision.
But as we look forward to map number 4, it is going to be New Queen Street. And with this, we are going to see another substitution.
We're
Someone
back?
comes out of
Did I
the
miss
roster
anything?
And Hanbin comes back in. Kind of seems to me like go to New Queen Street.
Biscuit, thank you for the gifted sub, and Disaro, thank you for the 2 gifts.
good
Appreciate
to
that.
Diva.
Okay,
I actually
Hanbin's
think
back
that,
in.
you
Did
know,
they
if I'm
announce the
Liquid
map yet?
playing that
Why does this
Diva,
keep...
Like maybe there's an
It has
in
to be
here,
right
like maybe
here,
I'm
right?
feeling
Like, what is the
confident
button
playing
that-
something like
it
a
has to
Wrecking
be
Ball
this one,
composition.
right?
We saw it come out of T1, and
there we go.
Wrecking
keep
Ball is
doing
obviously nerfed recently. 50 less armor, that's a big deal.
Okay, good enough.
But Infected is still a really good Wrecking Ball player. Zero, he desperately wants to
But
play
thank you,
that
everybody.
Tracer
Appreciate
as
it.
well. And so this could be a map design that favors Team Liquid's preferred playstyle here. We'll see what they have planned. But I think that sometimes, subbing in a player like Hanbin, even though he's one of the best tanks to ever grace the game, obviously amazing at the Diva and the Zarya still, maybe you feel like you can expose his lack of ability on those heroes and up the tempo just a little bit.
What did Sully do? I think he's
Maybe
upstairs
ban
laying in the
something.
light
Maybe ban
or something.
it. Like maybe ban the Diva. Ban the Zarya. Ban something that you think Hanbin will come in and excel in. I mean, that
Prestar,
was
thank you for
exactly
the
what we
3
saw
months
in
of the Prime
Nepal,
sub. Thank you,
especially
appreciate
when
it.
Team Falcons
Do they have
took
another
a
sub,
pace
so
a
it's gonna
lot
be
of this
30
fight?
minutes? Yes, that's what it feels like, right?
One of maybe Hanbin's
Anytime there's a
substitutions
sub,
would say,
you said you see him growing out the beard. Oh, I'm shaving this in literally.
Now we're actually looking at a bit of a comparison here between
what
the
time
two
is
tank
it?
players.
What's the
on
date? And
Falcons, of
Monday. I'm
course.
shaving it Monday. I can't wait.
And obviously, Hanbin.
Beach Well, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you.
He's
Appreciate
sending
it.
out his fellow
Oh,
everybody.
come on. Hanbin's played 2 maps so far, and someone's
we're
only
gonna-
played 1.
And after this series is done, chat, we're gonna play some. We're gonna
Maybe just
continue
a few more
our
on top of it. But it is a
Nuzlocke.
great sign
I got a
for
lot of wins
Team
today on
Falcons
tank
that
already,
they've
so I'm
been
already
able
making
to have
massive
both
amounts of
these
progress.
teams find success. But it's still a
Not
question mark for
really
the rest
going
of
Goose Wing. I mean,
the
I've
World
played
Finals
pro and
is
stuff before, but
who
like
will you
there's
play
been
more
different
of?
phases.
Or
of
are you
Overwatch for those seasons
okay
and stuff, so,
having
yeah.
to switch in someone in Hanbin depending on the composition that you want to play?
Well, I think they have to, because realistically, if you want to be a championship team, I don't think you can default into necessarily like one of these 2 looks. You'd benefit so much from just being able to deploy someone and Hanbin, throughout the series, right? So you can go to these more Ramadra, Winston kind of compositions.
Gooba Steve,
with,
thanks for the 100 bits.
a player like someone, but you can also.
If you just type exclamation point
Diva,
Nuzlocke, so
Zarya,
we'll
who are
explain.
really
There's just a lot of
powerful
things
in
to
a
it.
meta like
You'll
this
see.
with Hanbin.
Yeah.
So I think Falcons, you know, if they're able to play both of those tank players throughout the series, that's just a big boon for them. Now, the Diva ban is going to come through from Team Liquid, which is severely going to limit Falcons' capabilities in a series like this. And I actually kind of like that they saved this ban for now. I think with Danny as their assistant coach,
I decided not to.
Very calculated approach to how they
I
deploy
don't know about
these
that,
bans,
Vaughn.
how
Just
valuable
they're
these
really
bans,
good.
how they want a series to flow. And so even though, you know, you could have deployed this, you know, after the first map loss, you could have deployed this, you know, on the initial map even because you had first map pick. But they know that we can actually save the Diva ban because it's really valuable until we actually are on the brink.
Here we go.
When we are 2 maps down. And so I think in a scenario
New
like this,
Queen Street. I mean, we did guess them. I'm gonna get good at guessing the maps. I did guess New Queen Street. I just don't know what hero they're gonna like, what their bans are gonna be. We'll see. Oh, they banned Kiriko and Diva. There it is. I see it. Kiriko and Diva.
Put quite a bit of a stopper into maybe some of the strategies that Team Liquid will want to kind of execute here. If you look at how Team Liquid have played, the Kiriko makes so much sense. It's also been really great for them to be able to get kind of these like niche picks. If you just put the Kiriko on an off flank and then you're able to get those kunais, get those headshots, then hey, that's been a really powerful spot there for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I think they're feeling
Did
really
Overwatch too?
comfortable
Nah.
Playing a backline without the Kiriko as well. You know, whether it's going to be a...
I am good on that one. Have we seen Runasapi yet? No. And if we're on... is Runasapi even an available map? I didn't see. If it was, I don't think I've seen a team play Runasapi. No, we saw one.
It was Runasapi.
I don't remember. It was yesterday, I think we saw Runasapi.
It was
I'm pretty sure, right? Because that was the one where it was like...
I felt like Falcons
really
could have
close,
lost
but
that
then,
one.
yeah.
But they clutched it up in the very end in overtime.
Sure, look, I feel like we can still win. I'm straight up.
Beryl was off to such a great start. They had over 80 meters of lead on Team Falcons as they took first control of that push bot. And it was a clawback scenario. Team Falcons had to work really hard to actually get that lead back and keep it. So I think it was definitely rough. As you called back to the overtime finish, there was that huge grab to just pull
You're
all
talking about? I
members
set
of
my
Team
headset
Falcons
off.
together. But unfortunately, Viral just didn't have any members left alive. KSG got taken out. He didn't have the Zarya to even capitalize on that big grab.
The team I just want some good
DPS
Overwatch.
players in sight.
Yeah, the top 10.
Was it Falcons who played in the Runasapi? Someone played Runasapi yesterday. I don't remember the map, but it was close.
You're just like, okay, there's,
Oh no.
there's no
it
one to
was
follow up
close.
the grab. That one stinks. So
Catch Up Vampire. I like Catch Up. Thanks to the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, Catch Up Vampire.
So going into a push like this, we'll have to see what they're going to bring. Obviously, very different map design, New Queen Street from Runasapi. And so
I can't wait to do this again tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna get up early. I'm still streaming after this.
Quite
by the way,
significantly.
I'm just looking forward to it again.
And with Hunter in the lineup in this
Have a
Diva
good
ban, I
time.
just can't help but speculate what hero
Should be a
they're going
fun
to
one.
play. I will say,
Should be a
say
fun
that
one.
We've seen someone like Hawk, you know, they will make the Zarya work on a map like this. So, yes, you can lose some mobility, but...
Making my way downtown.
No, not on New Queen Street. We're not seeing Malcolm.
And Wyland, thank
Maybe
you for
we
the
can
2
see it on
gifted also.
Runasapi,
I bet it's
but
good
we're
you
not
too,
seeing
Eddie.
Malcolm
Hope you have a good
on New
one.
Queen Street.
Heck yeah.
I refuse that. That's not...
I'm just saying that if there was anybody that was going to pull it out of the tournament, it's definitely Hanbin. And I do think that when it comes down to the tank world, there is a lot of variety there that a lot of
So
these
when like
teams
they
can
bring a
play.
substitute in, chat,
And Falcons did
do they like have to plug in a whole new computer or something? Because like
I just don't want to put it out of the question yet. When who knows?
like
how
every
Falcons
time
will
there's
kind
a
of look this
substitution,
liquid,
they
line up
take
and go,
40 minutes.
well,
3D
the
glasses, thanks for the
counter is
prime
there.
sub. Thank you.
Look,
Appreciate
anything
it.
is
Like I
possible,
don't.
But at the same time, nothing ever happens. So I don't know how you combine those two to reach the conclusion that Malga is probably not going to be played here, but I'm betting against it.
I just feel like it's the same thing every time.
There in the calculations, but hey,
It's just math. Just
gotta
math.
show the homework.
Math can be wrong.
They have
as
to
well,
build a whole
so,
new
you know,
PC.
maybe it will come out.
Yeah, if you're gonna sub somebody in, then you have to build a PC to be able to play on it. That's why it takes so long. Some people are good at it. Some people are just like me and they can't do it at all.
Still waiting to get into New Queen Street here. And the winner of this one is obviously going to play Twisted Minds in a series. That's you know, it's going to be a banger regardless of how that.
Oh, I
goes.
know
Twisted
Nod
Minds
on
reverse
like
whip.
the setup time of
T1
the
get
peripherals and
back
stuff, but the problem is
on top.
like
But that
it
was
doesn't.
Twisted
It's
Minds
not
that we
the
looked at and we all said,
most of
oh,
the
that
stuff
should
is
be
already
a
set up
Twisted
for
Minds
that.
win.
So it's like
no
yeah.
question about it. But when
it's not like that's the part that is the easiest part.
But after the battle that T1 put up against Twisted Minds, and it had to be a reverse sweep to begin with, I think you got to look at that. And if your Team Liquid or Falcons, whoever plays them against that, you're like, this giant can bleed. And that is definitely something we can exploit in our series.
Oh, man.
Yeah, well, I think what was most interesting in that series was the fact that they were playing UB the entire time after we have seen...
I don't even think they're in the lobby right now.
In stage 3.
That's the problem. Is because
the best
maybe they are
in that series, and it was enough.
Because if they're all moving around, they're either in the they're not in the custom range, just moving their mouse around for the fun of it. Like they're all either in the training range right now, or the map is starting. Okay, the map is starting. We're good. I was gonna say something happened there. I'm like, damn, they were. Here we go. Can Liquid take the map and be victorious?
And I think
to go to map 5, or will we see this?
Super happy going against either of these teams.
Or will we see Falcons take the map?
It might be a really tough
in the
one
series.
down there for Team Peps, whoever
And the
actually
cheats. Oh yeah,
ends
there
up
you
down
go.
there with them. But for now, it is going to be a bit of I think saving grace here for Team Falcons that they do have a map up in this series. They do want to give their tournament life a little bit more longevity, and the longer that you can stay in the upper bracket,
yeah, just over there opening loot boxes like.
Oh, 100%.
Okay. I'm starting to think they weren't loaded into the map yet. Chat.
Of course, you earn yourself still
because
the first
I think they
if you eventually drop to
I think they loaded in and then paused it and then did that like camera angle and then unpaused it or something. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, there we go. Let's keep going here.
Into the close corridors of something like a Nepal, right? And so that is going to be a great, fantastic boon for either of these teams who are able to make a prolonged run in the upper bracket. As we take a look at the compositions here, and Infected is
here we go.
Winston.
And we might just keep it. There is the Symmetra teleporter to get Team Liquid out of spawn, and now Zera is going to consider what comes next. It will inevitably be the Tracer lock-in, but for Team Falcons, I mean, you got an Ashe and a Genji to look at. I think Zera's going to actually be pretty happy with this matchup.
Yeah,
we have the Zarya versus the Winston, so I'm not surprised by this.
Predicting that the enemy team is going to play the Zarya earns you a really advantageous tank matchup.
We're going to change skins. I mean, maybe there's something like that too. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure all that. I just,
after this first fight, we'll see what they do. They're trying to wrap
okay.
on this left
I mean, you say that, Nod, but what if they had technical difficulties? There could be more.
Maybe they can utilize this.
All right, here we go.
Going to be a bubble on the point.
Was that me?
That's going to at least keep the point presence.
Did I just skip ahead by like 30 seconds? What happened? Anyway, Vega with a huge pick.
Around to make sure that the Winston is going to be topped up so that Infected can get another dive in this.
And then it gets traded on. I mean, Infected is getting low. Gonna have to back away. The reason why Infected is getting low is because the Ashe is set up on the high ground across the way. So yeah, that's the problem. They can't really do anything when Ashe has that set up.
Team Liquid roster to keep these
Proper's able to get out.
From the
not much card time for both teams. I think both teams are kind of just, you know, getting a feel for how they want to play the map.
These other damage players are always hunting for something to earn themselves an advantage, and an early pick there on the tree, they're just going to enable to.
Infected's taking some damage. There's the nano and 3. No, not 3 yet.
A quick nano onto
Yana's not set up for yet. They're going to nano in though in about the next 10 seconds.
We have seen a lot of these North American
this is
teams put the nano boost onto the DPS instead. Tree has actually been the receiver of that when Tree isn't playing.
It's just when.
So that's the
maybe they.
that I will put
I don't know.
As a nano
Okay, there it is. That's the nano play. Oh well, good luck. They were already too far away. Oh.
Isn't anybody there?
Cool.
Team Falcons know that that's the case.
So they nanoed Merit and they nanoed Infected, and they both just stood there. There's nothing you could. There's nothing really Infected could do there. Like there's no really easy targets. Sir, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it. Proper's in their back line, kind of in a weird spot. Like could definitely fall over here.
And it's going to be the title blast onto Chio himself.
What a duel! Oh no. Genji is so low in their backline, and I think Proper has single-handedly distracted them enough to get the point and then dash out. I am not joking.
Yeah, Falcon's always looking for something.
And now they use the Bob.
But narrowly gets away from that one. Bob gets deployed onto the point here.
RuPaul might spawn up quickly. Nope. They already lost their good spawns too, so this is going to be 80, 90, 100 meters, and honestly, I think it's going to be a Blade. I don't know what the Blade will do, but it's definitely going to be a Blade. I think with the Bob, maybe it could work. Yeah, that was a great play by Proper. I mean, He didn't even, like, that's the thing about Proper. Didn't even, like, have to get any kills there. Just literally just distracted him for, like, a long time. Merit with a huge pick right away. Oh, no. I mean, this is kind of what they're looking for. There's the blade. Yeah, and Chad, I've been watching a lot of Proper recently to get my blades down, so hopefully it will translate well in the game.
Continuing to go in Team Falcon's favor. I mean, Proper doesn't get very much done with the blade, but now you gotta worry about the fact that
all right, huge pick by Zera. There you go. That should be it.
That is a huge pick onto Merit and Fielder. Zera coming up really big.
And Proper still gets a kill on the back line. This is miraculous. Now, a little bit of a important note here. This pushing the cart here by Team Liquid is actually really solid because I think they were hoping for a bit more. I don't know if they'll stop the good spawns. I'm watching Proper and Hanbin up top. They did. So now the spawns are going to be worse, so they have to fall back. So Tracer tapping that point has now given them the opportunity to get back into this. So two options here. You either nano your Winston in, or well, I think what you do is you go in. Oh, there's Proper on Tracer. Winston goes in, backline pressure, fall back off the backline pressure, nano Winston back in to build up the next ultimate. Some teams can double stack it. They're going to leave with the Bob. The Bob is correct. This is just to get the Zarya out of position. Infected's going for backline pressure as we expected. There's the backline pressure happening. Gets the kill on the Merit. Might be able to get the Ana kill. Gets slept. Absolute classic. Can't really do much about that. Actually, can definitely kill Fielder here. Good bubble, but like there's just no way. Yep. So there's the kill. Now they're going to meet back on the point. I didn't see who died on the initial pick, so they got to go back here and help. They're in their spawn right now with the Ana. There's a Tracer in spawn with I think a Wu Yang or something. Zera got the pick on Hanbin on points, and now you're going to get the checkpoint. But like, I don't know. This is interesting. Like, I feel like Falcons is going very backline pressure, and Team Liquid's kind of dealt with it pretty well. Infected's low, but you can just kind of get out. By the way, Jay, see what I'm saying about, you see Proper here, by the way? You know how I've always talked about how, like, it's not just about trying to get a bunch of kills, right? As Tracer, that a lot of the time it's also just about staying alive. Look at what Proper just did right there that whole time. There was no opportunity for Team Liquid to just go take, like, a really even team fight or, like, make it, like, so they can just have a predictable play. The whole time Proper's in their backline, not even, you know, not one-clipping people, but being annoying to the point where if you do not pay attention to Proper, your whole team falls down. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that right there shows you why survivability is so key on Tracer. Obviously, Proper is one of the best Tracers in the world, if not the best. But, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, where that movement alone. All right, Bob from Falcons. We saw the same Bob location last time. Probably going to use it where Vega is. Might go a little bit further with this one. They're flipping the point to set up for the map, by the way. They're not really trying to push too much guard time. They're just trying to win the team fight based off of the map. Does get the kill on the Merit, so there's that. They do get the dive on the back line, and pretty clean for Liquid. They're going to get the point back here in a second. Probably have to look for the tank on point or something like that, or a Bob. Bob was used. And, yeah, and Hanbin's now on to Winston. Now, I will say,
absolutely, they just want Liquid to
having Hanbin on Winston isn't the worst thing for Liquid. Hanbin's a very good tank player, but Winston won't be as, like, strong. But I do think Hanbin's gotten a lot better at Winston, right? But, like, definitely a different play style than, let's say, if, like, someone was on Winston right there. It's just a little bit different.
Oh my God!
Imagine being Tree right there and you just peek an Ana and get headshot and fall over to an Ana. Like, that's it. Like, that's it. That's the play.
And that's going to allow Team Falcons.
Dad Walnut, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Liquid's going to fall back. If Zera can find, like, a pulse bomb pick here, that'd be huge, but I don't know.
This spot closer and closer. There's actually a good anti that comes through.
There's the Tidal Blast in one. Good job getting the kill. They do trade both Wu Yangs. Merit's getting low. I don't know what's going on there. This is a really good dive by Hanbin. Hanbin gets traded on by Tree. It's going to be down to this. They do get the checkpoint. They're not the checkpoint, but they make sure they don't capture it. Zera's going to go down here. Zera should try to get out or just end up going down here. I mean,
if that were the case,
Proper's
like,
yeah, no, you're good.
So good job there. Ultimates on
okay.
Side here now. The
Bot's not moving. This gives them time. Liquid's back. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. We're going to have to see a nano come out here from RuPaul. I don't know who's going to be on. Might be for survivability at this point because Infected's going to go to the back line. Here goes the double Winston ultimates. Good luck to both. Never mind. Here goes. All right. Right, back to the... Oh, Team Liquid wins the team fight. All right, here we go. Both Winstons have their ult still. Fielder has nano. Oh, if they can get this bot in time. I'm watching that spawn closely.
They're hoping
Fielder,
that they can actually try to
I
make
think they
up
all
for
got
some of
they
this
got bad spawn.
advantage.
Chat, they got
They're
bad
about
spawn.
40 meters left to go,
That's huge for
but
space
it's
creation.
doable for Team Liquid.
Yeah,
Infected's going to be aggressive in the back line.
Now they just have to win a decisive
It has
fight,
to
and
be.
they're threatening to retake the lead here.
Zera needs to pick up this 1v1 in a second, too, unless they're both dive in the back line. Hanbin's, yep.
Early headshot onto Merit here, actually.
Good job by Zera.
This is
I don't think
Liquid
Hanbin can ult this. I think
back
Hanbin
into
needs to
this
save.
map and potentially threatening to take the lead with just 2 minutes to go.
Nope.
Just a bomb
They're
and
going
you
for
get
it.
out
I
the
mean,
primal
that kill
phase
feed
of
could
the
light up
process,
soon, by the way, with
can actually
Falcons,
use
with the
it
way
to
they're set up
try
right
to
now.
escape.
This is very important for Liquid. If they disengage this properly, they're in a good spot, but it's not that easy. It is not that easy. They do nano tree. They do lose their Wu Yang. But, like, it's not like worst case scenario there. Because Infected can pop. Oh, never mind. Can pop. Wait, Ana can die. Why am I making callouts? Oh, nope. Fielder just probably headshot Infected 3 times, and that's that.
Wow, Team
This is so close. I mean, they're going to just reset and go again. Fielder has nano, though. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think Falcons are going to start to have a slight advantage here just because of the ults. I mean, but they're getting picked off. This is turning into a death match right now.
Now, only the pulse bomb when it comes to their
Okay, here we go.
They have the nano boost. They have a really powerful Bob.
Time for a nano or a Bob. It's going to happen. I think they might go for the nano first. Hanbin's looking for a dive target. Really good play by Zera. Gets the pick on Wu Yang. This is where they have to counter now with some type of dive, or they commit to going back. I think they want to go in, though. And the reason why they need to go in is because, like, if they lose this team fight, it's a much riskier team fight. Hanbin's going to try to get out. Tree has some help here. Uh-oh. Hanbin is going to have to jump. Nope. And there they go. They're pushing the bot. Zera survives it. Proper's over there. They're going to back away for a second to wait on the team. That's why they're all backing away. But Fielder with a huge Ana grenade. Fielder has been stepping it up. There's the Wu Yang ultimate. Good luck to the rest of the team. Infected has to get out. They kill the Ana with that. Tree gets the pick with Infected, but Infected's going to go down here again in a second. Hanbin's going to get the kill, and I think, unfortunately, chat, after a great series, Team Falcons is going to win.
Not looking good.
There's a chance, but it's not looking too good. Not a bad series, though. The last 2 series of the day weren't bad. I don't think Liquid even looked bad here. I just felt like Falcons just had the upper hand on one extra map, and that was really it. Maybe there's a chance, like, this is a good delay. I just don't think, I'm looking at the numbers, like, you can nano, like, you know, obviously the wrecking ball. I mean, you have a Bob, so maybe I called it early. Yeah, I don't know, though. It's so tough. I mean, Tree goes down to Hanbin in the back line. Proper gets the kill, and I just don't see a lot of opportunity for him. Crazy Coyote, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, RuPaul gets the pick, but again, they're going to eventually grind him down. This is going to be a matter of time. There has to be some crazy play that happens right now that really changes it. There's the bot. The bot's going away, and just like that, nope, they're still tapping. You got to give credit to Team Liquid. They did not give up. They have made this a lot harder for Team Falcons, but it won't be enough, and Team Falcons takes the series 3-1. Not a bad showing by Team Liquid, but per usual, whenever you get to the grand finals, you get to the world finals, you get to the major where they have to travel to a tournament, Falcons just plays better. I don't know how to explain it. They just play well. They just turn it on for the playoffs, basically. So, first 2 matches, a little bit rough. Last 2 matches, much better. I would say the best match of the day was definitely that Twisted Minds match.
Too much more throughout this tournament. It's not really a pillar.
I think without a doubt that was probably the best match of the day.
I talked about it. Like, the Zarya is such a disadvantageous match up there. So the Winston swap, it makes sense. They're able to make it.
But not a bad showing from the teams. I will say that.
If you're a Team Liquid fan and you got beaten by
not a bad showing.
Winston on a counter dive of all things, I think you have to be a little bit concerned about what's going to happen in that lower bracket.
I think they have
haven't really watched WCS, but the Falcons lineup is good.
Now.
Oh yeah, I mean they're both really good.
At the end of the day,
not surprised to see Falcons
Liquid,
take that.
They're not out of the tournament just yet. They have a chance now to VOD review going into tomorrow's matchup, where they're going to play Team
Lumber Bear Jack. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Lumber Bear.
So I'm still not too worried about Liquid. They showed some things throughout this series, but obviously the way you lost Nepal, that defense on King's Row, not being able to clutch up that new Queen Street, it's just...
No, this is the last match of the day.
Team Falcons weren't fully clinical either, though. I think they still had a couple
Park is tired. Thanks to Amos to the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's something that you also need
You said you had to drive. Oh, you because of the stream rewind? Yeah, that was good.
We have
great series though.
Cut out for us when it comes
was a great
to
series,
the rest of
so.
the upper bracket. We've got a very tough opponent that's going to be on the
So
other side
next
now,
up,
and
I think
so
we're going to
when we
return to doing some
prepare for
Nuzlocke
lines,
chat.
We cannot
All right, I have
them
to start with
versus
Ana.
us.
I have a lot more heroes to go. I've gotten a good amount done. The goal is to get 29 wins before either chat rolls my run or I run out of heroes. So,
Falcons, they
or helps the
in
run.
the upper bracket.
Basically how it's going to go.
We're actually going to go to a quick winners interview here. Danny,
good match, good play, good everything.
Thank you so much, Johnny. Oh, there you go. Hi, Johnny. Thank you so much for the throw. I mean, I'm here.
You got all the drops. Let's
Fielder
go.
for
Love to hear it.
Post-match interview. Fielder, great job as always. Fantastic job. And congratulations on getting the win. Now, I feel
Love to
like
hear it.
you know, we were sort of talking before going into the interview, and you know, I think you have some things to say about going up against the
We're
NA
going
#1
down,
Team Liquid.
down.
How was that match?
I'm going to watch
자,
this until
일단
they're
말씀해
almost done, and then
축하드리고
we'll
또
do
방금
something
전에
else. Okay,
저희가
chat?
살짝
Sound
인터뷰
good?
시작하기 전에 말을 좀 했죠. 북미 1위 팀 오늘 좀 경기를
Yep,
떴는데
it is going to be Nuzlocke
어떠셨나요?
time, yes. Oh, man.
상대가
I gotta stretch.
좀 힘들었다기보단 그냥 약간
So I have to go win a game on Ana in quick play. I can do it. And I get to see how it plays, see how it is playing against a Vendetta in quick play. That'll be fun.
I think the match overall was a bit difficult, but not because
Good series, though.
you know, it's anything on them. I think it was their composition because they went a very poke-heavy composition, and you know that's why we had to deal with it, and that was a bit difficult. All right, let's talk a little bit about the meta. I
Very
feel
good
like
series.
these 2 days we've seen a lot of different compositions. So, Fielder, do you feel like we're gonna continue to see more of this, or do you feel like it's gonna sort of meta being changed and seeing just like one style of composition? 자, 첫 번째로 어떻게 보면 좀 메타에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요. 지금 이틀
Mo,
동안
thanks for the
굉장히
7 months of the
다양한
Prime sub.
조합들이
Thank you.
좀 많이
Appreciate it. Thank you for 7
나왔는데
months.
필더 선수 보시기에는 좀 어떻게 계속 이대로 갈 것 같으신지 아니면 좀 어떻게 고착화가 될 거라고 생각을 하시나요?
제가 봤을 때는 이제 그 팀마다
I need a sofa area for when I stream like this. I planned on having some type of setup, but just everything got delayed, so it would have been too echoey in the other room. I wanted to stream from that room and have like a whole fun setup in there, but it's just too echoey because we're waiting on a bunch of items to be delivered to like a while. We just can't do it yet, so yeah, we'll see.
They know what they're good at, and also
We'll see.
That's one of the biggest things why I feel like also there was also the ban picks as well. So those two things, looking at that, I feel like we are going to see a lot more diversity in composition and for the meta for Stockholm. All right, that's it for the interview. Thank you so much, Fielder. Good luck moving forward.
What is
Back
that
to you
emote?
guys.
I think I was from a sponsor stream a while ago.
Yeah,
Andrew.
thanks so
I'll be real
much,
with you.
Danny. A lot of
So are these just like
variation in terms of
highlights?
comps,
Am I able to
but,
go
when
in?
it comes to North America versus Korea, not a lot of varied results.
Yes, Vendetta is included in the Nuzlocke, but I already played Vendetta and I already completed Vendetta. So the only way that would get changed, I think, is like with the if somebody unmarks a hero on
There's
me.
not been many other gaps closed as time has passed on here, Rose. Hey, but look, in
Alright, anyway,
seriousness,
chat,
right,
I am going to head over
I
to
know
the
Liquid looks
gameplay.
very competitive
So
in
we're
this
going to play some
series.
games.
Like,
Sound good?
Maybe a few
That was a fun matches. We'll be watching more tomorrow. All right? Sound good? We'll be watching more tomorrow. Let me get everything opened up here. Let's go play some games and get this Nuzlocke going. All right? Sound good? Let's get this Nuzlocke going. Where's my game at? Where's my game at? There it is. Sniper Goddess, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. If I'm correct on the list of heroes I need to play here, it is Ana first and then Moira. Right? It's Ana, then Moira. So, let's do it. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Do. Let's go get these dubs, baby. Play, unranked. Go to quick play, support. All right. Just to show people our progress right now, very quickly, let me just get that opened up again. I think it's somewhere here. Here's the current progress that we're at, just so you can see. There it is. I probably can zoom in like one more here, I think, right? Is that, there you go. Is that a little bit better? A little bit more easy to see? So this is where I'm currently at right now. Here's the completed heroes. Here's the KO'd heroes. This is just for like if we ever do a tier list right here or something. And that's pretty much how that goes. All right. There you go. Now I just need an Ana game. I have Ana and Moira in the current queue. If I miss anything else and you're there, just let me know. I don't think I did, but just on the off chance that I did. All right. Cool. Let's go get these dubs, baby. Let's go get these dubs. I'm ready. I am ready. All right. If for some reason someone locks Ana, I'll just go Moira, vice versa. All right, let's do it. That's all the details right there, Jelly. Midtown, it looks like. Time for an Ana game, I think. Let's do it. So the bot is? Yeah, well, you know what, Angry Owl? Sometimes it happens. The bot's just very passionate right now. Okay, they went Ana, so I'm going Moira. So for the Ana one, apologies, but someone immediately went Ana, so I'm going to go Moira. Haterus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Haterus. I appreciate that. Show some love in the chat for Haterus. Thank you, thank you. Now let's go get these dubs, baby. Let's get these dubs. Put on the sound. So I need to win. I need to win. Also, let me just do this so I don't have any... There you go. Issues here. Nothing new menu is? Yeah, it is pretty chill. I agree. No disagreements on my end. I've been enjoying it. Do I like playing Moira? I'm not the best Moira, but you never know. Let's go, baby. What time do matches start tomorrow for OWCS? Which I know too. Oh, look at that. They have a Vendetta, so this will be good practice for me against Dive. There you go. Damn, they are doing their best. Heal my team. One of those rare moments where that was going to work. Okay. We're not making it past this choke, I don't think. Can't really heal my hog much more. There it is. Getting close to my ult. There's another entrance here, so I'm going to go that way. Know what my perks are, so give me a second. Go in aggressively with this ult. Try to get away from that venture. May not be able to, but I might as well try. This Vendetta, heal on me. There it is. They went for me, but I'm not there. Get rolled. Oh, you missed your sword. Got it. Nice sleep by Ana. They couldn't go to point. There's the heals on our Ana. Go in. Random damage orb just in case. All right, keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. All right. Go to the point for a second. Make it work, I think. Keywords, I think. Nate, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Got my damage orb in that room. Maybe we'll kill somebody. I want to get to my hog, but they are going like the opposite of where I could help at.
Surrender to my will.
Vendetta's getting low. Heal my team. Huge damage orb again. Ah, my bad. What a play. Gonna have a shatter soon. That's why I'm playing like this. There it is. Put a heal on my team. Go up now. Get a kill here. Oh, yeah. Not missing my shots. Heal you up. Put a random healing orb at them, even though I could have done a damage orb. I just felt like not having to heal. Trying to heal you as much as I can. Thank you. There it is. Put a damage orb up there. Huge pick. Got the lamp out. Ryan has shatter. I gotta be ready for that. I'm gonna go like this. There it is. Can't do much about that, can you? Venture on point. There's the Venture. Venture's low. Not missing a shot. I think I'm cheating at this point. Vendetta. There we go. Huge. Jelly, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I do it in quick play because it's in ranked. I don't have the same hero pool, so sometimes it can be a little bit more difficult in those situations. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to fix something here. Should be good. Okay, we're good.
Surrender to my will.
I knew that was coming, so that's why I just stood there, but then they still won the team fight. Unless I just do this. What is this animation? Dude, but the animation confused me. Dion, thank you for the prime set. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dion. We'll be back soon.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Here we go. They're gonna lack resources here, that's for sure. The more card time I get, the better. Out of there for now. Throw a random healing orb up. Got you. Ryan's charging in. Ryan's one.
Surrender to my will.
I'm trying. Nice pick. Stay on point. Get the health back if I can. What a shot. I ain't missing right now. Oh, I might one clip this Vendetta too. Woohoo! One clip, baby. I cannot believe that I did not get the kill on that Reaper. I'm sad. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. Talon, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm glad you're enjoying my amazing Moira gameplay that I'm hoping I can win here so that I get the hero checked off as complete.
They broke one back.
Okay. could be the team fight, or it's not.
Surrender to my will. Retribution comes.
I got the Mercy. That's what matters there. Okay, the rest of our team can clean this up and take care of it. Easy kills on the Reaper. Boom. There it is. Easy kill on the Reaper. They have no supports there, but they have each other, and they have a 6-second regen in a second. Well, 6 seconds, I guess. We won. Chat, we won. You are able to get OBCS drops here, yes. Boom. Boom. Just like that, chat. Let's go, baby. Just like that. I didn't get play of the game. All good. We go again. Re-queue. Quick play. Support. Ana's up next. Show people my thing here. Here you go. Ready? And... there it is. This is the tier list we have. Who was it? Moira? Dipley, thanks for the 9 months of the prize. Thank you. Moira is under complete. There you go. Remember, I need to beat 29 points as last time. You got all your drops? Heck yeah. So there you go. Next up, I'm going to play some Ana. Here's all the remaining heroes I can still play. Obviously, if people end up gifting to like un-KO or incomplete, that's different, but here's everything that's completed thus far. Can I do Reaper for your gift that I got you, Haterus? Ana's up next. Reaper's in line after that. I got you. All right, sound good? Actually, how many games in a row have I won? I just realized I might have an available hero. I mean, can I look right now? Like, oh, I can't. Because if I've won 3 in a row at any point, I can uncheck a hero too. So, let's do this, baby. Let's do this. How to get better at Ana? Positioning. That's really what's going to be. Basically, the best thing to do on Ana is make sure they're as far away from you as possible. And again, it's not always going to work that way, and you're going to have to self-peel with those sleeps, so you'll have to work on that anyway. But it's about distance. On my YouTube, I have some really good... I think I have some good Ana VODs on there as of recent. At least I think I do. Keywords I think. I don't remember specifically, but I think I do. So, anyway. Let's keep it rolling.
I will not leave a broken world behind. You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji.
The game? Hey, it's all about having fun, right? Video games is.
Oh.
So I see it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Let's do it. Yes, OWCS, next match will be tomorrow. Drops are still working. We're trying to get some OWCS drops.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right, let's go. Local Weeb, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Murblock, thank you for the gift sub. Little Ginger Mama, thanks for the 7 months of that tier 1. Hope you had a great day too. All right, here we go, chat. Let's go.
The enemy has a turret.
Thank you. Got saved by my teammate. There we go. I purpled a few of them. Didn't get the kill, but that's fine. Oh, there we go. Damn, they're gonna... Oh, they didn't eat the Ana grenade. Huge. Good pick on there, Vendetta. Nice. Did wake up. Rivals just released. Are you sure I'm the one who has to wake up? There's the kill. Loving the reaction out of the D.Va with that nano. They went right in. Okay. Let's see if they're... Why did their D.Va fly in? You're supposed to stand there. I just missed the Ana grenade on the D.Va. going on? Okay, there we go. Huge.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Nice kill. Oh, I saw Vendetta somewhere. I don't know. I have the drops, yes. Nico, thanks to the 2 gifted. I do have the drops, yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Ready? Good luck. Oh, I hit somebody with that. Might have been my teammate. Oh, it was. Ah! All right. Farty McCry, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Farty. Appreciate that. Thank you, Farty McFry. Or Cry. Now you're top 500. Let's go. Congratulations. Been on the new hero. New hero's cool. Really cool.
Let us proceed with haste.
Anaxa, thanks for the 2 months of the prompts up. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? Get these dubs, baby. Purple, like 8 of them. Okay, this is a weird start. Anybody gonna push up? There it is. They ate my honor grenade. I'm so mad. There we go. Purpled somebody. No, I didn't. I just hit him with a shot after. Give me that perk so I can start headshotting them. That'd be the way to do it. Using my position. By the way, the person asking when I see how I'm using position, they can't get to me easily, and I'm just kind of hiding around corners. That's how you want to play on it. Again, you can just more, nuance to it, etc. Like, really good on it. Like one trick's probably a little bit better at that, and have more, ability to kind of make a play. But
You're powered up. Get in there.
oh god, got the whole squad on me back here. Gotta hide. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah! Got him! Oh, man. I almost had that. I was so close. Chad, I almost had it. It was so close. Damn. Oh, man. My bad, Diva. Moira's one. I hit the headshot. I don't know why I decided to go on the jump pad up to the Moira, but that's a whole different story for a different day. Let's do this, chat. Delight, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Running back. The Philippines, heck, hope you're having a good day. Let's go. Running back to the team.
You're powered up. Get in there.
All right. Reload. Oh God, good luck. I tried. I think they recognized I'm healing people. Happiest and Psychotic, thank you for the Prime subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks everybody. Now we'll be back soon.
This is not the end.
And Pika, thanks for the Prime. All the Prime subs coming out of nowhere. Thank you. Round 2, lost. Okay, let's go again, go again, go again. Might be in 3, 2, 1 in quick play. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, not meant to be easy, right? Not meant to be easy.
Bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters, but go on. Keep pushing me.
Heck yeah, Pass. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
It all comes down to this. The fray is upon us.
That's the only reaction I got to that. That's all I can say. That's it. I got nothing. All right, be back soon. I gotta try my best. Yep. Almost here. Purple somebody.
Stand up straight.
Junkrat trap got him. I can't really. Oh, they got me. Okay, got my ult. Ooh, this isn't going well, chat, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my hardest. No. Back in a bit.
This is not the end. I'm nerfy dead. You're powered up. Get in.
I just want to make sure they survive that. We're gonna win it. Somebody's over there. Oh, the matches were great today, yeah. The first two were a little bit rough, but yeah, it's a part of how it goes, you know? Well, chat, I think we're adding this hero to the KO'd list.
Surrender to my will.
Maybe not. My teammates kind of held it. Random honor grenade. Visionaire, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I hit somebody with the honor grenade, though. That was kind of cool. Don't know who I hit, but I got him with it. Holy crap, Super Nod! Thank you for the 25 gifted. Get some blankies in the chat for Super Nod with a 25 gifted. Thank you. What would you like me to do, Super Nod? Honor grenade over the top again? Oh, I hit the purple again? I got the spot from spawn. I got the spot from spawn. Oh, man, that was great, though. That was great. Okay. Revive Vendetta. Okay, chat. Vendetta is revived. Let me go update the thing. I got to go to DPS now to play some Reaper. But Vendetta is back on the table, chat. Well, not revive. You're basically removing him from complete, right? Wait, let me see. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't work. I don't care. All right, I'm just going to do that anyway. Fun Guy. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There it is. We're just going to... Okay, so how does that work? I think it's right. Yeah, you can, like, mark him incomplete. So Vendetta is back on the table, and then Ana is officially KO'd, chat. I'm sorry. I tried. Banana, thank you for the 2 gifted also. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So now I play Reaper because that was the request from Haterus, I think it was. So there you go. So it's on to some Reaper gameplay. Get ready, chat. Oh, got a game. Mr. Joe, thanks for the 2 months of tier 1. Thanks, Richard. Thank you. Tag it. Let's send it. If I win, this might not count, chat. This might just be practice because I loaded halfway through. Silva Enigma, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. On YouTube, that is. Thank you. How to play Overwatch better? Heck yeah. So no one on their team is on the card currently. So if I win this game, this is one of those like free games. If I win this game, then it counts as a win. If I lose, then it doesn't count because I joined halfway through.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Vendetta.
Listen, I was delaying the point as long as I could, okay? All right? I will check the win streak after this game, and then I can maybe save a hero. I know there's a Juno above me, but I'm just going to see if I can kill somebody else in their team. Dude, he's like a... Dude, what is going on in these games? They're so good at all the stuff. That sound is always, whenever you hear the triple ding sound, it's exactly what you want to hear. No, I was... Re-Q. Get me back in there. Chat, get me back in there. Let's go. I ain't doing this. Get me back in there. Let's go. No, we don't lose the hero on that one, Haterist. That one's just like if I won that one, it's great. If I don't, I don't. Okay. Histories, replays. Oh God. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I do have one hero I can revive, chat. I did unlock a hero revive. Give me a moment here. I did unlock a hero revive for myself. So, out of the 6 heroes there, who do I want to play again? Little Braille, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. You know what? Chad, I'm going to get a little bit wild. I'm bringing Orisa back. I mean, not Orisa, Wrecking Ball. I have a feeling I can win on Wrecking Ball. Like, tank is where I'm going to get a lot of points. Like, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. I need 29 to beat my previous record from last year. So unless Chad hacks it up or helps it, then I should be on track to be able to get 29 wins. I just can't have this. So I'm good with that one. And Wrecking Ball can be a good win for later on. So I'm going to go pee again, chat, per usual, because I'm just drinking a bunch of random stuff, and then we'll keep on going here, okay? Drops are available. You can get Roadhog. You can get the regular drops, all that stuff. Yes, everything is here. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Not baby. Okay, we're back. Dagra, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. You said this is one long priority queue? Yep. Well, it's because like so many people are queued for DPS that like it has to go. Although it is kind of a weird timing on that one now that I think of it. So anyway, let's keep it going, baby. Hope everybody's having a good Thanksgiving today. If you're celebrating, obviously, I am just playing video games, which I'm loving. So heck yeah. All right, here we go. I got a game here. I'm playing Reaper here. Reaper was next up on the list, and then after that, I can play whatever until, or you know. So. Ooh, I need a good map. Oh no, Dorado Reaper. What a treat. Oh yeah, send me in there right now. Let's go, baby. Oh boy, gotta do it. I'm gonna make it work because I'm gonna show you how to play Dorado on defense. Let's do it. Let's do it. Game time.
Can't escape death.
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
All right.
I wish you would.
Taking a TP.
Cloaked in shadow.
I think I did. Maybe one day we go on missions in Hawaii. Are you scared? Are you scared?
I could do this.
said you complain about Reaper all the time, but you're bad at playing it. Oh, don't worry. If you play Overwatch, you can. That's the magic of it all. Complaining about heroes you're not as good at. I do that all the time. Oh, don't worry. You're good. If anything, I would expect nothing less. I'm that. Okay, here we go. Dare you to come up here. Dare you to come up here, because I got a Reaper shot with your name on it. Oh God, I was kidding. It was a prank. Where'd you come from? I guess that is Vendetta. There you go. Yeah, mythic weapons can inspect. Yes, that's a mythic weapon. No, what the? Oh, hey.
I'll take it.
Got him. Thank you for all the horses. Appreciate it. We ulted? We solo ulted? I don't know. I'll do it. Let's go. Nice sleep. They went for a high noon. Looks like we have a stampede going on in the chat. Appreciate it. Come on up again. I dare you. Listen, I need this win. No, they finally got me. Our run right there has finally been foiled. Now I'm sad. It's okay. We got a lot of time off the clock. Chili Winners, thanks for the 72 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Chili Winners, thank you. We're running back. Thank you for all the horses, everybody. Of all the features they've added, the horse is the best one. Oh man, yeah, it's been interesting. Like sometimes I go to sections now, and it feels like it's just like 18 billion like what are those the shared streams or whatever. Have you noticed that? I'm just like I'm like, yep, that's a feature. Yep. A Vendetta? Yes, I did play a lot of Vendetta. Now I'm doing the Nuzlocke. Vendetta's super fun. I mean, straight out. Got him. Worth. Huh. Such a unique hitbox sometimes. Heroes never what? Ooh. Hey, what's up? Oh, no! Matera, thank you for the gift that's up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Matera. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. Yep.
Hostile mark. I'm on fire. We must stop the payload's progress.
Beware the shadows.
Reinhardt, there's no service.
Just going to the point. Delaying some time. You try spinning? I mean, that's what Vendetta does all the time. That ability is interesting now. Yeah.
I spot an enemy. I see one.
Yeah. Oh, on his low. There it is. Going up here. Going right there. We're good. I got my ult now, chat. I can't wait to get every single possible thing in the world to stop it from happening. Here we go. Heck, we're doing this. No, we're not. Oh, it was a prank. It was a prank. I hate it here. I think in quick play they do a better job of dealing with any ultimate than even in ranked. So, Mega Man, thank you for the 5 gifts. Just on the chat for Mega Man. Appreciate it, Mega Man. Appreciate that. Here we go. Come on, chat. I need this win. Tree, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, everybody. What hero would you like next, Mega Man?
My duty is being done. Enemy here.
Where's Sully? Laying down upstairs, Lonnie. Thanks. I got slept, but that's okay. I swear if we end up losing this map after all this, I'm gonna be sad. Thank you, Tree, for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. There you go. I was just buying time on point. Let's go. Be back.
I'm not done. Enemy here. I spotted enemy. We've got to stop that payload. Move together. I'm at the hunt.
Oh, I didn't have that yet. Chad, I think after all that, I think Reaper is going to be, yep. Unless I got play of the game. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the kills there because I think the other team thought it was a scrim, so I got rolled. I got annihilated. Rolled. Good play, but it wasn't me. All right. Go again. What hero was it that you asked if I could play? Sombra. Okay, Sombra. I got you. So we're staying on DPS. Sombra's up next. Going to here, going to there. Doing this, and Reaper's officially in the KO'd. I couldn't win on Reaper. It was looking good, and then it wasn't. So we go again. Thank you again for all the love, everybody. It's been awesome. Been a fun day again thus far. I'm having a good time. Be back quick second, chat. Walk around. I'm back. Exclamation point Nuzlocke, Titus. It kind of explains a little bit better than I would at this point. We're here. We are here. Monies, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, my monies. Appreciate y'all. Chat, get some blankies in the chat for Windy Bird with the 10 gifted also. Thank you, Windy Bird. Also, what does that do again? Let me see. Let me see here. I don't know why alerts started not working again. I can't find it. Okay, here it is. KO or revive a hero. Would you like to KO a hero or revive a hero? So more monies. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love that. I love that. Revive for 10? Okay, and who would you like to revive? Who would you like to revive out of all of that? Ana? Okay, Ana is revived, chat. Ana is officially back on the table. There you go. Cool. Actually, believe it or not, Fault, even though that is a part of it, people have been actually really like the YouTube videos we did with it too. It's just a fun challenge, you know? That's why I always try to time this type of thing with like when Twitch does like their percentage off gifted and stuff, just so it's not, yeah. Can I play Bastion next? I have Sombra next, based off of what we're doing right now, so. Mm-hmm. Gotta go back out. You gotta go back out of queue to watch Sombra. Sombra's gonna be fun. Is it possible to pick a hero from your... Yeah, sure, go for it, Magician. You got it. I don't think you did earlier, right? If I'm correct? And maybe you did and I missed it? Let me look. Or did you already choose? I don't know if you chose. You can just choose. I'm not going to go too deep into that. Yeah, if you didn't choose one, just go for it. Whatever you want. Yeah. As long as it's on the heroes that need. Cass it is. So it's going to go Sombra, then Cass. That's the order now, okay? Sombra, then Cass. Yep. Yes, monies. That's how it works. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly how it works. All right, we got a game. I'm playing Sombra. I'm fine with King's Row Sombra. No, that's no worries. I didn't think they did. I remember a couple people had passed on doing that just in case. So it's going to go to Hanaoka just because I want to play King's Row. So can't wait for some Hanaoka coming up here, chat. It's going to be huge. Yep. No, it actually went to King's Row. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
The name is hard. Great name. How long is the stream going for? I've been doing around the 14-hour mark, give or take, is what I've been doing.
In my world, there are no secrets.
I'm
Yep.
hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Okay, Judah. You have all the tools you need.
¿Qué onda?
Let's do this.
Catch you later.
I like having attack because I can like set the tone. On defense, it can be a little bit harder because I feel like I have 8.5 minutes of defense. So it's pretty nice. Yep.
So, you bet. Hello?
Gotta go. 5, 4, 3.
Somebody call.
1.
Here we go. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, the sleep, but they're gonna fall off the high ground anyway, so it kind of worked out, but then it did it because of the... Because of Vendetta up there too. There we go, huge. I gotta cap the point. I can't cap it while I'm invisible. Per usual, no matter what role I'm on, I am on the point. Vendetta's really fun. Like, I'm not even memeing, like, really fun. All right, got the point. Well, how's it going? Health pack. I'm gonna go behind them soon, but I'm still, again, the one that's been pushing cart. Yeah, I think I can make it by now. Finally. On a slam me behind a wall? Oh, God. I'm getting rolled. Like a point. Like a health pack. I keep missing my viruses there. Huge nano. Yeah, I need to figure out what my perks are. I don't see that does. Omet, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate that. Thanks, Omet. Get away if I can. Huge. On is dead. I also got to be the one to push the cart. That's how it goes. Maybe you're gifted. Shilla, thank you for the prime sub also. Thank you, Shilla. Okay. 7 minutes to cap, but honestly, you never know.
That party was boring.
Apagando las luces.
Oh, the hog got me. But you know what? The hog's gonna survive that because no one. I don't think the Doom knows the hog's still behind with 1 HP. There we go. They finally got him. Okay. Leon, thank you for the 3 months with that prompt up. Thank you. Barrier, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Heading back to the point now. Going up here. Hacking somebody that I find. There it is. It's Vendetta. Vendetta has ult. Gas is going to probably kill me here. Oh, I'm dead to the... Okay, wonderful. Back soon, chat. Let's go, baby.
We gonna move the payload or what?
Okay, wait it out. Hack this health pack. Go this way.
Much better.
Again, just farm my EMP up. What's my major perks do? Yeah, that's fun. Okay, in case you're wondering, you can hack that ultimate, chat. In my defense, I thought I was going to somehow be able to do that, but then I guess I don't know what happened. Okay, I got EMP. Please let me win this. Oh, please. I need a win. I'll be back shortly. Let's go.
I don't think so. ¿Qué tal? Apagando las luces.
Cool. 3 seconds on spawn, so they're definitely gonna be able to get out of spawn. I'm gonna go. I got left door. I'm gonna do a virus in 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Got it. Cool. Keg, thank you for the 10 months of that prime sub. Thank you, Keg. I appreciate it. Again, thank you for the love, everybody. Appreciate y'all. All right, good news. I didn't get play of the game. We're going again. Next up is Cassidy for me, because that was what was gifted for that. Go here. If I missed any other requests from the get the subs, let me know. Go back to here. Magician, thank you for the 5 gifted. Who would you like to see after Cassidy, Magician? Flex Arn, thank you for the 2 months with the prime sub. Sombra is under complete. There you go. I have completed Sombra. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Again, this is a multi-day thing too, by the way, chat. So Vendetta after cast. So cast and Vendetta. Got you. Cast Vendetta after cast. I do want to point out there's a chance. It's not DPS only. It's just what people have been doing for that. It's everybody. I do want to point one thing out. Yeah, Supernod brought Vendetta back. That there's a chance I may not get Vendetta, so because people might pick the hero before me because it's a very sought-out character. So if that happens, I'll still have that queued up. It's just there's a chance I don't have any of that happening at some point. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Let's get these dubs. Oh, what happened? I need to ask you a question about a very special Boston slide. What is that? What does that mean? It's almost not online. I don't even know what's going on here. I don't know what a Boston slide is. What is a Boston slide? Is that like a type of, is it like a shoe you wear? Like a slide? Like what is it? There's a slide in Boston that flips you up? I mean, I can absolutely not. I can Like I said, I already tore something like walking down my stairs. You think I'm gonna sit there and not only that, no. Yeah. Lonnie ate my pie. It was good. I ate the pie. Yep. It settled and it was totally fine. Yep. Good mayo pie. It was good. The muffins were good too. No, absolutely not, Distra. I like stream and trust. Forgot football's on today. Anything good yet? Let me look. I guess I'll put it on my TV. I'm gonna mute my mic chat just in case, because if the NFL even remotely hears the football game in the background, they're just gonna ban me for the day because it's DMCA. So 1 second. So I just turned my TV on very quickly, chat. But it's like being annoying. Give me a second. Oh, maybe that. No, that's not why. There's a giant Barney on Somnus' stream. Hey, I don't know what that means, but like just Barney, it's like just like the character Barney. Here we go. You know, I'll just turn the volume off on the TV. There we go. Now the football stuff's fine. We're good. No internet connection. How is there no internet connection? I'm connected to the unless it's how? Did I watch Barney when I was little? Yeah. Yeah, I think Barney was like actually the show I watched a ton when I was a kid, if I'm correct. Oh, thank you, John. Never mind, John. No worries. What's my favorite skin? I don't know. There's so many Overwatch skins now. I can't even keep track. I got nothing for you on that one. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see if that works. Like, it's clearly, the internet's clearly working. YouTube TV's been so scuffed. There we go. Now it works. What the? Okay, turn my volume off. There we go. Just have the game on in the background. Are the games long because of the new hero? Oh, the queues? Yes, for DPS it is. Yeah, so it's good to get some of the DPS. Like when I played tank earlier, I had an instant queue every single time. Yep. How old am I? Yeah, I am. It's 3 a.m. for you. Have a great night. That's when I went live today where I'm at, so have fun. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, that makes sense. It's 5:44 there? Oh, that's what, Australia or something? No, what time is it? Yeah, that would make sense, like Australia. You hope the next drops of the OWCS Mercy skin? Oh, that would pop off probably. That's probably a next year thing, if anything, you know? But yeah, these queues are a little bit long on that one. So what do I have again? I have Cassidy and then Vendetta are my next two in line. Is it working on a holiday? I mean, I don't... I'd pretty much be sitting here doing nothing because Lonnie's at her parents' for Thanksgiving. My family doesn't really do Thanksgiving much anymore. So I would just be sitting here doing nothing. So I have no problem streaming. Wow, what an intense football game. 3-0 into the second quarter. Heck yeah. I have not heard of them. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't mind like Thanksgiving, like hanging out with the family and stuff. It's just like, you know, it's one of those things. You said I'd be able to retire if they did a Mercy skin for the gifted subs? I mean, it would do well for sure. I don't know about retire. Yeah, this game's like one of these games. Best way to put it. How's that not a pass interference? I don't know. Anyway. This is a longer queue than expected, Chad. Holy crap. Wasn't Rainy Day Mercy a drop? At one point it was, and it popped off, but they haven't done anything since. I think during the Rainy Day Mercy, it was like everybody had like 15,000 viewers. But I think they realized it was a really good drop after that point, and then sent it to like the shop. So, oh no, it was the May. It was the Rainy Day May. Remember that? And that was the drop, and it popped off. They realized that the Rainy Day skins are really good in the shop, and they're like, we're never doing that again. Never again will we give you that. They're like, yeah, you were lucky to get that. Yeah. And then the Mercy was when he went in. Yep. Do I have Xbox Game Pass skins? I do not. Oh yeah, the Rainy Day skins are really good. Yeah. I'm missing out? Oh, that's good to know. Really, Katie Pie? That's unlucky. Hope it gets added to the shop or something. I'm sure they'll add it to the shop one day. Don't worry. Thank you again for all the love, everybody. Hope you're enjoying. We're just doing our Nuzlocke, but I'm currently, it's like there's a queue, so I have Cassidy and then Vendetta to play. I need to pick up some wins, though, because soon then because like if I need 29 points to win. So by the end of this challenge, if I go 29-16, or yeah, 29-16, then I just win, right? Like that's it. Like I beat my last year's Nuzlocke record. So I think it's possible to win that many games, but it also depends, right? 10-minute quick play queues. Why? Because everyone wants to play Vendetta. That's why. It's just like, that's what people are trying to get into for the Vendetta queues. So, yep. Oh, there we go. Got a game. It was good. Keep it rolling. Oh, itchy. They won't even let you play Vendetta? Really? That's weird. This is the Cassidy game on Eichenwald. I'll let my teammate go Vendetta. You see what I mean, though? I'm going to have to battle for that Vendetta slot once we get there, but next game, Vendetta is in queue for that. So, all right, here we go. Let's take advantage of this, not advantage, but like, we had long queues there. We got to win this so I don't, like, waste time. Ever consider doing this in 6v6? Queues are way better. I mean, I could, but, like, I'm okay with this for now. Just load in faster, true. This is how I did it last year, so I'm going to kind of keep it consistent, you know?
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
And we'll have no quarrel.
Katie J, thank you for the 8 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Katie J. Appreciate it. All right, dub time. Oh, do you? Okay, let's go to it. Man, my aim is on. What a Hinda. Roadhog's hitbox is too small, so. Backing away. Okay, aim higher. Heck yeah, listen, did you? You got the hard light mercy weapon from that? That's cool. Heck yeah, let's go. Ooh. I did not expect that. That was just a misplay by me. My bad. Thanks for all the watch streaks. Appreciate that, everybody. Yeah. Back soon. I won't be able to duel that. Okay, 7 minutes to hold second. All right, well, this is... All right.
Enemy spotted.
Problem I'm running into is like... I was hoping they went for me there. Uh-oh. Trying to live here, but I gotta wait on the... Hot take, I still think the regen should be 5 seconds instead of 6 seconds. It's just more fun that way. Straight up. Dude, that Ashe has not left that one spot. That's ridiculous. And then they have not left. They're just sitting there. That Ashe is the cart is irrelevant to that Ashe. All right, be back soon. Yep.
Dust off the boots.
Going up here. Going for a... Oh, Chad, guess what time it is? Almost got 2. Damn it! I'll be back soon.
Lucky shot.
I see one.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm almost here.
Do something.
Oh, man.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
Greetings.
Arriva la punizione!
If you type exclamation point Nuzlocke, that should give you an idea on how that works. Damn it! You're baking a chocolate cake? Heck yeah, as an expert baker myself now, I'm sure it's gonna taste great. She got me? I think she got me too. Damn it! Alright, whatever, I'll go again. Yeah.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Wait for it.
Greetings. Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Where you going, Wu Yang? Oh, God, no. 2 new heroes looking at me. Oh, man, that must have been a tough crit. I don't think Cassidy is going to be, I got this. One second.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
My mic just keeps moving around. Okay, let's do this. Go to the point. I hate it here. I want to see that hook. All right, got to queue up again for the quick Qs. Okay, well, that didn't go well. All right, well. Cassidy is now in the KO'd. I got rolled. Holy crap. That wasn't even close. All right. Go again. So that was a legit hook. I wasn't mad. That was just a good hook. They went for me. They got me, and that was it. I'm surprised it didn't hook the Doomfist, but... All right. Now I have Vendetta next up. High Kicks. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Get some love in the chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What hero would you like up next after Vendetta? Yeah. I'm waiting to see on the 5 gifted one. Mm-hmm. Right. You said you can't get the Roadhog skin? What's happening with that? Like, it's not like loading in? Yeah, they have it for you. Dick, you can do it for the Roadhog skin. Aim. What is the best food item at Thanksgiving? I'm a little bit different than people with that one. I kind of like cranberry sauce stuffing and mashed potatoes. Like, if they just said, "Hey, we don't have any meat," I would be okay with that. I just don't like. I need like 80 pounds of gravy to make the turkey not dry. I'm not a huge fan of ham, so like I just end up being like, whatever. You know, so. Yeah. So I generally like all the sides. You know, I'm a big fan of the sides. I could go with that and be completely content and happy with it. You know? So. Yep. I was going Taco? Am I going to BlizzCon next year? I would say the answer to that is probably yes. The only reason why I can't 100% commit to it is because it's like in September of next year. I should be there. Especially if they let me co-stream again, like I did last time. That was really fun for the World Cup. But we'll see. I don't know if they'll allow me to this time around. You went and made authentic Swedish meatballs. It's probably pretty good. How are the cats? They're doing. They settled well into the new place. Oh, they love the new place. They're actually all upstairs right now, just laying on the carpet because there's a sunspot. So, yep. You like eggnog? It is pretty good. Don't people also call it stuffing dressing? Is that also like the correct terminology for that? Gruder, thank you for the 3 month, or Rooter, thank you for the 3 months with the tier 1. You said, not me starting your stream when you were in bed last night. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much doing 14-hour days all week. Where do they do what? A dressing is for a salad? That's what I thought until people told me that apparently dressing is also stuffing in some areas. Like it's called the same thing. I always thought that, but no, they're like, no, it's the thing. Apparently people call it dressing. Yep. Yeah, they're supposed to be, so they're technically different if you like Google them, I think, but like I grew up and I think I would have dressing, but like we called it stuffing. But I don't remember, but like that's what I learned. That's what I learned with that one, so. How does BlizzCon work if I'm not at home in my setup? Well, when I was at BlizzCon last time, they put me in like there was a crowd with a bunch of chairs, and we had like a setup there where we could watch the match. They had TVs, we would react to it. It was really fun. But I don't know if they'll allow me to do that again this year. We'll see. Okay, so it uses different stuff. Okay, that makes sense. You said stuffing is stuffed into a turkey or a pumpkin or something else. To cook, dressing is the same thing, but cooked in a casserole dish. That's what I'm used to. Yeah, so then I like dressing then. That's what I like then. But I call it stuffing because that's what it always was called when I was growing up. Like everybody in my family called it that. So I'm just going to keep going with what I have. Yeah, it's whatever they have. It's like in a casserole thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You go, Lubin, you got this. You know, I never finished the other Avatar. I'm seeing the commercial for it. Like the second one. I should. You'll continue to call it stuffing me too. Yep. Oh, man. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Yep. They'll continue to call it wet bread. That's up to you. You just had some of your homemade pumpkin pie and it ruled. Yeah, pretty relatable. After I made my awesome homemade pumpkin pie, it's really no big deal. A little bit of mayo in it too. So, yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Well, Vendetta. Vendetta's great. Awesome hero. I'm actually about to play Vendetta if I'm able to get Vendetta in time. He said, regardless, dressing over stuffing. I mean, that's what I'm used to. That's what I like. So, yeah. Okay, right around here. Okay, this player has been going for Vendetta every single time, but they've also been willing to let other people play Vendetta, so I'm going to just do my best, chat. It's like right around here. Some players put duct tape on their, or like tape on their monitor to have their mouse in the exact spot. I'm going to try my best.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Got it. All right, cool. Let's go. Oh, that was tough.
Select your hero.
Yep. Let's do this now. I'm ready.
I am the Empire.
Hi, Jim. Thank you for the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for updating the command stuff. Man, appreciate it. Thank you.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
And they say hello.
5, 4, 3, impenetrable. 1. Round 1. Capture.
All right, let's do this. Oh, the Rhine rolled me. I'm going to be honest with you. I missed the crit, and that was that. You just finished your Thanksgiving dinner? Heck, it was a good one. I have an 8 today, so I'm right on the same page as you. Right? Am I doing good? You're like, this hero, me too. Got him. Thankfully, they have a Sombra waiting to hack me in the corner there, and I got rolled. So, my beat. Oh, they got me again. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, let's do this, chat. I need a win. Your team's playing very defensive, so I got to take advantage of that. Maybe play more angles. Dude, I had to get out of there quickly. They are chasing me as quick as they can. Got him. Back away. Throw that there. Keep my passive going. Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting that I'm not a tank. So that was not a good play by me. But that's all I got for you. Up. Got him. Nice job. Perk-wise, I want this one. Oh, they got me with that Wu Yang shot. Now I'm sad. Oh, we got a kill, though. This is good. I'll be back in a second. All right. Boom. That would have been sick, right?
Score 1-0.
1-0. That is true. That is true.
Screw your courage to its place, and you will serve me well.
I'll have some.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
What on Mars are you doing?
Hot cocoa. Fine. Yes.
Here we go, chat. Watch this. I love the mobility you can do with this character. It's so cool. I did make the mistake that everybody knows you don't make in Overwatch. That's trying to kill a support and trying to kill a Kiriko at that. So that was the mistake I made there.
Will be mine.
There you go. I am lost. Dude, I don't know where I am. Am I on Nepal still or Nepal? I'm on Lijiang, but that's what you're at. I hate it here. Yugi, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub, and Dakra, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks. It's an interesting game so far out of me. Huh. Come on, I need this win. I had Vendetta in the win earlier, and then Super Nod reset Vendetta, so I need to get the win back so I gain it back. Did I just get rolled by like a table? I think I did, right? Here we go. Not my best map, chat. Not my best map.
Apagando las luces.
Arriba la punizione! They have greater numbers.
Diva Lost, thanks for the 2 gifts. Thank you. That was not a good map out of me. Not a good Vendetta game out of me. Their team plays very defensive, so I'm going to try something different this map. I'm going to play very slow and methodical. Does she build out slow? No, I'm just playing this not well. You can get out pretty quickly. It's kind of my bad. Yep.
And they say chivalry.
Let's do this.
Gear up, crew. Who knows what we'll find out there? We cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with True.
Well, I'm gonna like basically play more hide and seek. How's that? Does that sound better of an example? Like more of a hide and seek style? So we'll see how this goes.
Last chance. Prove yourselves to me.
Thank you. Okay, we're good there. I don't know what just happened to me, but I think they got me. That's rough. There we go. Let's do this. Okay, good news is that I'm still feeding. Oh yeah, no, as long as you don't miss the target, exactly. I'm just kind of getting rolled sometimes. The sounds, oh, I love the sound of this character, 100%. Yes, you get the OWCS drops there. You're good. Damn it! Let's do this, chat. Wait, what happened? My ult didn't do anything. Did they cleanse it? Oh, my bad. I didn't know they could cleanse. I mean, I knew they could cleanse it. I didn't know they were going to cleanse it, though. Dude! What am I? Okay. Oh, nice pick. There you go. I keep canceling the spin. I realized that. On accident. Wait it out. I'm good. I hate it here. I wouldn't let me. I tried to use my other ability and it didn't work. Dude, I'm getting annihilated as Vendetta this time around. I think I'm starting to play against the Vendettas who have been playing a lot more Vendetta than me because I'm getting rolled. Or I just suck with Vendetta. Could be both. Nice job. Okay, last team fight. Okay. They're gonna EMP. I'm gonna get out. No, the hazard outright clicked me. The skill expression. We won. Let's go, baby. Even with hard feeding, we clutched it in the end. There we go. Look at that. Even with hard feeding, managed to clutch it when it mattered. Didn't get play the game. See ya. All right, so for the second time. Okay, now, wait. Was there a hero I needed to do after this? I forgot. Who was the hero? Shows the one with the chat for Super Apps with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Super Apps. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, going. Okay, Super Apps. Who would you like me to play next? In the meantime, I'm just going to go here and add Vendetta back to the completed. There we go. Change of pace with Mao. I already played Mao Super Apps, unfortunately. But here's the ones that are available that haven't been completed yet. Diva instead? You don't have to ask me twice. Gotcha. Diva it is. Chat, you want to see the difference in quick play queues right now when I queue tank? Get ready. You'll see. So last time it was what, like 10 minutes on average? Wait till you see this, because no one's queuing tank. You kidding me? So. Let's get these dubs, baby. All right, we're in. Diva time. Let's go. Can I win on Diva? It's a quick play game. Believe it or not, I might have a more difficult time on a quick play game because in quick play, people are so, like, for some, like, always want to counter swap. I don't know what it is. Anytime I play, they might be a Zarya, like, right away. So, we'll see. We're good. Oh, Bastion? Did somebody request a Bastion? Oh, you're right. Okay, whoever requested Bastion, I'll queue up after this, I think. No. The person who requested Bastion just randomly said Bastion pleb. Wait, no, never mind. I remember that now. Someone just randomly typed Go Bastion. That was it.
Going up.
So. Oh, go whatever you want in quick play. I'm just having fun. Why did I do Vendetta again? Yes, Super Nod brought Vendetta back, and then I had to grind out that game. What is going on? Why is there 3 people in... That means that whoever's here is by themselves. So, just to make this clear, they just dove our team in the backline with a Genji Wrecking Ball. Okay. And a Vendetta. Yeah. All right, well, Diva's going to the KO'd list. Chap, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta help with the peel. I hate having the peel this, and I can't trade backlines because you saw what happened. So. All right. playing rank soon? I'm doing a challenge right now. Don't worry, I play a lot of rank usually on stream. But right now, I am doing this challenge, which is the Nuzlocke. There you go. I was just reading an article about how they're looking to add more mobility on a lot of the supports. I can't even do anything against that. Videos? Glad you enjoy. Feels good. Heck yeah. Okay. No, that's awesome. You like playing Winston. Winston, so actually, honestly, you're probably better Winston than me at this point. I feel bad for my team because I legit think it might be just be like a 5-stack going in backline, pressure and practicing. Because that's what they're doing every time. Sometimes you'll have that in quick play where it'll be like a team doing it. Bad Wolf, thank you for the 5 gifted. Who would you like to see next? There you go. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Show some love. Thank you. No, this one I have to win. If I win, it counts as a point. If I don't win, it goes to KO'd, and then can only be saved by me winning 3 games in a row, or if chat, like, tries to help, which sometimes chat will help, sometimes chat will try to sabotage the run. Depends. So... There you go. I'm not, nope. You know, I've learned my lesson there. No, Bastion was not a request on that one. Okay, Bastion. Oh, you're talking about Bad Wolf said Bastion now. Okay, I got you. I'll say before that, there was no Bastion. Now it's Bastion. All right, cool. I'm good. I'm good. That ain't worth it. I don't know. Cool. Almost got my suit back. All right, all right. Let's go, let's go.
We need to get the robot.
We're having a great day. You too. Fusion, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it, Fusion. You said you thought OWCS was over for today? I get it. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Not gonna be able to do anything against the Life Weaver. Remember, I'm a tank, so I gotta run away. Sports are a little bit tankier at times. Here we go. D-Ma's right in front. Oh, I get D-Mech here. Colin K, thank you for the YouTube membership. Thank you. Appreciate that. Going for the ball right now. Wrecking Ball's getting low. Wrecking Ball's 1. Wrecking Ball's low. Wrecking Ball's low. All right, that's a step. Dude. All right, we officially have our first meter almost. Almost is the key word there. Oh, they have the Zarya bubble on Wrecking Ball. They're going in with a blade. Okay, here we are. Trying to go in. Huge ult right there. Nice. So I shit every shot on that Wrecking Ball, and I think I healed him. Okay. All we need to do is win 37 team fights in a row, chat, and victory is ours. You're good, Alex. I'm not. Yeah, you're good. I don't know why it does that. But thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Oh, Wrecking Ball saved him. Back away. Oh, that bubble perk is basically a Zarya bubble. It's great. All right, we're back. Be careful over there. They have a lot of mobility. Oh, they're in the back line. Oh, they just high-fived on Discord. I can hear it. I think my team's here, but I'm trying my best. All right, well, we tried, chat. Unfortunately, couldn't get anything going. If I did get play of the game, I don't think it's going to be me, but I get to keep the hero and go again. But so, let's see. See ya. Go again. All right. Oh, wait, no. I got a QDPS. Nope. Got a QDPS now for Bastion. Bastion's next. Okay, back to the Nuzlocke here. Damn. No, to my surprise, Diva's in my KO'd. I end up getting to the scrim lobby. So the Cram, thanks for the 18 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Yes, Hammond does play well with that. All right, next up, we're gonna be going for Bastion. So we'll see. We got this. He said Bastion will be interesting, I agree. All right, let's do this again. Thank you, everybody. Do I ever feel pain in my fingers or hands after long gaming sessions? Not really, to be honest with you. Did I watch today's games? Yes, I've been watching the games every day. Yep. Like the song in the main menu? Yeah. We're going down. All right, let's do this. Could I kindly explain what I'm doing with here? Sure. So basically the way it works is I need to get wins on each hero. I get points. The last time I did a Nuzlocke was about a year ago. I got 28 points, so now I need to get 29 points. That would be 29 wins. Every hero I win on goes into the completed and is a point. Every hero I lose on goes into the KO, and then chat can decide if they want to. They can give subs to either help bring a hero back, KO a hero, choose my hero. They can get rid of a whole role or save a role. So let's say I have like 8 tanks in that role, they can save it there. So a bunch of different ways, and yeah, so things like that. And that's pretty much it. Should be fun. So pretty sweet. Or you said you don't watch a lot of OWCS, but is it you or some teams like leagues apart? I mean, there's definitely going to be some teams that are better than other teams, yeah. But that's just kind of how it goes with a lot of things usually. Like the teams are all really good, but yeah, like you might have a team that's a little bit better. And there's different regions, so sometimes you might see a team that is always really good against their region, but just isn't quite used to the pace of a different region, whatever they're playing, like comp-wise. So sometimes it isn't even that they're bad or the other team. It's just that like they're just not used to that type of style. So there's multiple variations of how that can work. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, DJ. Yep. You said OWCS has a larger gap between teams and other esports. I mean, I think it's gotten a lot better this year. I think year one, there was definitely a huge gap. I think this year, I think you're starting to see a lot of teams in each region just absolutely get better. And I think going into next year, you might see even more and more of that. So, because you remember, OWCS was like a restart to everything. So it took a little bit for things to kind of get established and for teams to start doing that. But I think as long as teams stick together and the cores stay together on teams, obviously there's going to be roster changes here and there. Like, teams will get better just by developing chemistry and improving. So there's multiple ways, you know? Yeah. But we'll see. Do you feel like Ana is a hard counter to Vendetta? I wouldn't quite say that. I would say Vendetta just... Like, yeah, I mean, I would say Vendetta probably falls into that, like, whatever Doom is not good against is probably where Vendetta will struggle a little bit, too. Very similar, like, loop of what you need to do, so. Yep. We're just waiting. I have a pretty powerful computer with my... I play 2560 by 1440. That's what I play in. Which I'm fine with. I play on medium because I'm just used to that. Okay, chat, it's time. Time to win on attack. Hollywood is Bastion. You're in for a treat because I'm going to dominate. I need this win. So, let's do it. Sinful Sin, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, everybody.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Good luck in this one. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's get a Bastion win. Don't they have a rebroadcast sometime? Yeah, I'm not sure. What time it's at? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, sweet. Got slept. Got him. Ha! I got a first-person view of that one. That was great. Got slept again, having a good time. Thank you for waking me. We get the point, and there it is. This cart right here is my cart. We don't have it. Right here. That's how we do it. The KO'd list isn't updated there, but Diva just got added to that list. I think we added one more hero too. And Vendetta is officially on that list too. Okay, I'm just rolling through here. Because it's all about winning this game, chat. So my teammates just sit up there and pop off, and they sit up there and pop off. My cart. If I wasn't on cart, this cart would also be back there. I actually didn't get KO'd on Vendetta. I actually won it again after that. So. Almost killed somebody there, chat, but then I realized it's Bastion. So, that was the joke. I'm over here now if you want to get me. See what they say. Oh, give me that pylon. Got it. I want to be able to headshot a pylon. Just want to point that out. Just for the fun of it. It's Vendetta technically could, right? On the third swing, like just crit at least. Oh, running away. Thank you. See you. Oh, wow. That was tough. Okay. Getting huge res here. Huge res by the Mercy. You know what? That's it. Come here. Wanna play this game? Come here. There you go. That's what you get for going after me the whole time. Anybody else? Anybody else, huh? That's what I thought. I'm gonna go push the cart now. Get rolled. All right, let's sit here again. Back to pushing the cart. What hero do I have coming up next? I forgot. Or was this the last request on the heroes for that? I'm so far, okay, I'm making sure. That way I can go into flex gears with you guys. I think they might get me there. I don't know what gave that away. So they got me. Come on. I can get through this choke. I can do this. Okay, in my defense, I thought I was going to be in the spawn doors. I was not in the spawn doors, chat, in case you're wondering. I was. All right, let's do this again. Got him. Holy crap. Dude. And Leon, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, that is. Thanks. That hog is running it down minute me. Love to see it. Dude, really low, Genji. Oh, I made the mistake of even looking at his support. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, we have only 3.5 minutes. I can still do this. Yep. Maybe here, yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's not good for a game. the meta going to be... Oh, well. It's not going to be a Bastion, that's for sure. Is the meta going to be Lucio, Juno, Vendetta with a bubble? I mean, I definitely think you might see more Zarya. That makes sense. I definitely think you'll probably see more Zarya in those comps. We also don't know what the balance patch for Season 20 is going to be. So I'm going to wait to make any like predictions on that until we see what the balance patch will be for Season 20 also, right? When the hero's actually out. Because right now we only see like where everything's at currently with it. Not where it will be like when they do their Season 20 patch, you know? You would think that I am the best Bastion in the world. Also, thank you for the horse. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. All right, I'm just open. I got 2 kills with a Bastion ultimate. I think I just set a record. Oh, they got me, but come on, you got this team! Ah! Dooman, thank you for the gifted sub, thank you! Come on, Jay, we can do it! Oh, nice hook! I'm running back! Huge ult by Doug! Then I started blasting! Chat, an anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub. We did it. We did it. Did you treat yourself tonight? What would that be? Nope, out of here. All right, next up is who? What hero is it now? Just so I don't like, oh, nobody, right? Okay. So I can flex Q, which will give me more rolls. Perfect. And then we go here. We go here. Bastion is now officially in the completed. So there we go. These are the remaining heroes left. Of course, that could change, but here you go. Here's all the remaining heroes that I have left to get wins on. Keep in mind, this is a multi-day event. Like, this will happen over through the whole OWCS week, so. Isn't Flex Q just tank? No, I should probably get something that's not bad. Let's see.
Select a map.
Yep, tank. All right, I can choose any tank I want. I'm gonna go look who I need. Oh boy. There's one hero that I could play here, but let me see if I have attack or defense. Hi, Bucket Boy. What are you up to? No, I've already won on Doom. I have 2. You know what? That's it. I'm risking Wrecking Ball here, chat, because we have a Vendetta. I was thinking of maybe going Rhine, but I just feel like I would lose some value on Rhine by just selecting Rhine. We know I'm not going to win on Rhine anyway. So, Wrecking Ball with a Vendetta. Hi, buddy.
Ready yourself for war.
What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Hi, buddy. Yeah.
I still have much to learn.
How's it going, pal? Bappa, thank you for the gifted sub. Sully's just on me here, so I gotta play at an angle.
Just one more mission.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, how you been? How you been, you boy? Yeah. Did I hear a Roadhog? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. That's what I want to hear.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
We should probably stop the payload, right?
go. I have to play at an angle because I have the cat on me right now. The health pack back here, which is why I'm going that way. I'll grab a point. Backing away. Kills. All right, there goes Sully. Cool. Go back up now. Huge purple by my team. Ultimate point. No, the Roadhog got me. I'm going in the Hogtage. We've returned. Welcome back. Thanks for all the watch streaks also. Appreciate it. Nice pick by my teammates. Let's get back. All right, back to the point we go. Okay, I'm here. Oh, God! Okay, that was pretty sick. That whole sequence was pretty sweet. Holy crap. Let's go. Oh, man. All right. I didn't get a good grapple here, so I can just do. There it is. Okay, chat, here we go. I know the honor grenades have been sick. I made it for as long as I could. I'm sorry, Chad. I thought I had that. That was sick. Damn. All right, go again. Go again. Damn. All right, can we do it on second? Let's find out. Go. Nope. Perks wise, I'm gonna go with the shield one. Got the bencher. Now I back up and go again. Go up like this. Oh, hey. Made some friends. I'll go in here and get Roadhog ulted and complain. Let's do it. Come on, why are you hog ulting me? You get it? What the? All right, we back? I mean, I knew they were gonna hog all me, Jeff. That part was all, you know. I was like, okay, exactly as planned. Yep. Love the mobility of both those characters just rolling me there. Alright, go again. They thought they had me. Yeah, that is a part of the map you can go. Bamboozled baked beans? Thank you for some bamboozled baked beans. I love it. Thank you. Wait, you can hook through the... Never knew that. Thank you for the gifted stuff, Rita. Thank you. Someone on point? Yeah, this is quick because I have to do a challenge, and I am not the best at all the heroes, so it makes it fair for me. Well, at least for my teammates in top 500, because that makes sense. But obviously on Wrecking Ball, I'm a little bit better. Oh boy!
We have to stop the payload.
GG's. I knew that was going to happen. Wonder, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And Bamboozled Baked Beans, thanks for another gifted sub. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. Didn't get play of the game. We go again. All right, let's go back to the list here on Nuzlocke. Done. Wrecking Ball is now back in complete. Actually, it was in the KO, and then we got Wrecking Ball back. And now Wrecking Ball is completed. Back we go. What tanks do I have left? Because it's a tank game. I have Rhine, Winston, Roadhog left, and Hazard. Okay. Cool. Back we go. Obviously, this is a tank game. Let's do it. Good night, everybody. He said, what tank takes the least skill, do I reckon? Whatever tank I go up against. Even if it's mirrored. All right, let's do this. This is the Rhine map. I think it's only fair to go with the Rhine map here. Let's do it. Is another 12 hours? Yeah, I'm going for a few more. I'm chilling.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be. 5.
Here we go. Oh, I've already gotten Jungle Queen completed on the list. Nice pick. Good job by the team. Getting close to my shatter already. Back up. Keep in mind, Chad, I already won a game on Rhine too, and then Winchester again, maybe play Rhine. They had an arrow up there, by the way, Chad. That's why the hog looked backwards like that. Big slam! Here we go. Got him. I don't know what the perks do. Good enough for me. There we go. Scare Horror. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Those are much, chat. Thank you. The big charge. Can ball be headshot? Yes. At the top of where the wrecking ball is. Okay, they got me, but like, that's fine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What hero would you like next, Scare? What kind of music do I listen to? Literally everything, and I'm not memeing. We'll be back. Maybe they don't have a May? I know. Oh, got him. Let's go, baby. And X, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, and Wonder, thanks for the gift of sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Did Scare say what they wanted me to play? I missed it. Keep it rolling. What a save. Yeah, I gotta save my team. Think they expect the charge cancel shatter? Big slam. And I got 2 of them. And Nod God, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that, Nod. What exactly is that again? I forgot. Are you like saving or completing something? Okay, well, they got me. Shows the love of the chat for Nod God with the 10 gifted. What would you like, Nod? You believe you can revive a KO'd hero? Nice. What hero would you like to revive? This is great. But thank you, Nod. You want to see how this game ends? Well, guess what? Reinhardt completed again. That's twice. I've had a win on Ryan twice now. Easy. Did he get play of the game? See ya. 3Q, go again. Go back here. Go here. Done. Hi, buddy. Reinhardt is officially in the completed. And chat, Nod God just brought Sim back onto the table, so Sim is now a playable hero again. And if I missed a requested play hero for the previous one of that one too, let me know. So there you go. I have 2 tanks left total. 3 tanks. I have Ramatra, Hazard, and Winston. Okay. What map do we have? Ramatra, Hazard, and Winston. Basan, Hazard. Let's go. Have I eaten yet? Nope. I'll eat later. Queenie, thank you for the 9 months with the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Luke, thank you for the one. And Duran Soldier, thank you for the 10 gifted. Show some love, everybody. Thank you. And what hero would you like? Is it Revived or K? I can't remember. Bring back Ryan? Oh, technically, I think that's...
Maybe one day, I'll be a
I think that... okay,
just need to climb a few dozen ranks first.
Revive or KO a hero. So you wouldn't be able to bring back Ryan. It would have to be one of the heroes that's revived, or you can KO a hero I haven't played. Does that make sense? So if you do out of the heroes I have revived there, something like that. And Queenie, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Okay, Hazard time. If I recall, I think Crap made that 125 because then it would just be like endless of like, I can't remember what it was. Pick one hero that's KO'd? Okay, I got you. Oh, I get to pick a hero that's KO'd, chat. Who should I bring back? And chat, can we show okay, well, you know what? By the way, Duran, you're going to be happy here in a second because Winchester just gifted 25 subs, and yep, get ready. So it ended up working out, Duran. Don't you worry, because I know exactly who Winchester's bringing back. Reinhardt is back on the table. I don't even have to guess.